are able to represent their sub-regions. Massachusetts is a state that's pretty small, but also very densely populated. So we have these very diverse sub-regions. Wanted to get some players to represent each of those. Then we had our qualifying events. Again, one in each sub-region. Who qualified through those events?
I can tell you the order
Go ahead.
was number 1, Juanpi at Target Test.
Yep.
Could you move the mic a little bit closer to your mouth?
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go.
So it's number 1, Juanpi at Target Test. Number 2 was at a PTO, where I believe Mars was the one who qualified.
Mars qualified at PTL. That's
After
true.
that, we had ASG, where Antimony was the winner. Then we had Match Harder, where Just Blue came in. And finally, at Smash UMA Fox Fury, not too long ago, that was the qualifier where Girly Teen Queen got in, also known as Tajus.
So those players fought very hard, got to this point. They made it to the summit. And our vote-ins ran some campaigns, some very hard-fought campaigns. It was not easy to make it here. Only 6 of the 12 nominees made it. The nominees representing today.
Yeah, we got Joey Cannoli.
Northeastern legend, making a big preview today.
Joey Cannoli and CBK were the first 2 to get in. After that, we had... wait, no, it was Joey and Mook, wasn't it?
No, it was Joey and Daryl. Joey and CBK together.
And then it
And
was
then
Mook.
it was Mook
Then it was
and
Big
not
Tobacco.
Mook, the
Cal.
Grussler.
The
Mook,
Grussler.
Mook and the Grussler,
Mook and the
yes.
Grussler.
Mook the Handsome and the Grussler.
And then they came to the last, the
And it was
final, the
Rymax
tiebreaker.
Dolan.
It was Rymax Dolan in insanely close.
What an insane
so
match.
incredibly
Yeah.
close, yeah.
And I mean, I really love the opportunity to have the vote-ins because I think these are some players that might not normally get to qualify for an event like this. But when I think about players like Joey, CBK, Mook, like they can make upsets for sure. All the qualifiers absolutely have the chance to do something big today. So I'm glad they're in these pools.
Especially with Dolan. I just want to talk about
my
Dolan.
goodness.
Dolan. Let's talk about Dolan's story to get into MROS real quick. So Target Test. Dolan. The deciding qualifier for that was between him and Juanpi. Juanpi won that. After that was ASG. Dolan had to fight Antimony to get into that, and just did not make it. Yeah. And I think, yeah, and then
there was Mash Harder, where he beat Nuggets for the first time, but unfortunately still was not able to get that qualifying spot.
And then if you want
and
to
then
go
through
even,
all of it,
Yeah.
still made it in the voting process. And I'm so
and
glad
the
he did.
last round too. Yeah, just
and
barely
also,
making it
if
in.
you want to go even further back with the New England Invitational, also barely missing out, I think twice
Yeah.
for qualifying that. So this is the first time Dolan has been at one of the 2 invitationals.
So that's one of the players to watch out for today, especially.
Yeah.
However, there's lots of hitters, and they're about to start playing in this bracket. Can we get a preview of what's coming up in this
Yes,
pool?
we got
Pool A1, we've got Pelca and Unleashed, that title match, along with Joey Cannoli and Luca Handsomes fighting out for a spot to upset those players. Pool A2.
Yeah, for Pool A2, we have Just Blue Nuggets as the top seeds in their pool, followed by Girly Teen Queen and the Grussler. Honestly, one of the very competitive pools where we feel like anything can happen. We can
Yeah.
see
Totally.
someone beat someone you wouldn't expect them to beat. Same way someone losing to someone you wouldn't
Even
expect
as the
them to lose
bottom
to.
seed of that pool, the Grussler, a player who's making a lot of waves recently, could absolutely make an upset on any of these players.
I
Anyone can beat
also-
anyone in that pool.
I want to have a special eye on Mook the Handsome, since, as we said, Mass is a very big region, but also it has very well defined boundaries that aren't really crossed unless there is a regional. Mook is mainly a New Hampshire player, but resides in Mass. Mook has not been playing against Pelca, Unleashed, and Joey very often, and also plays Lucas. So
Kind of a weird character.
very weird, like an off-center pick, and I really am curious to see how he does
And not
today.
something we're used to in like the Boston meta.
Oh
Especially.
no,
Absolutely.
definitely
I
not.
can see
No,
that.
yeah.
And I'm actually going to disagree with you on that in terms of like the borders for Massachusetts. I think because of Massachusetts like position in the New England area, there's a lot of crossover between like the states near the borders, like Girly Teen Queen. Girly Teen Queen has a lot of crossover with Connecticut
Oh,
players.
no, I'm saying within Mass.
think
I'm
we're
saying
saying
just
Eastern
within
Mass.
Mass.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
But I'm saying like
right.
Usually
weekly.
don't
For
travel for
regionals,
weeklies.
we travel, but Mook is like, if you were to look at Mook and just look at his statistics, he's New Hampshire.
Yeah, he's definitely.
But he resides in Mass. Shouts to New Hampshire. Shouts to the Bombs getting him in. I am really excited to see what Mook does
So
today.
those pools are going to be at 1 p.m. We're going to get started with those right away. Looking later on in the afternoon, we've got Pool B with Mars and Antimony being the title match of that Pool B1. That's going to be crazy.
Yeah, that was a very very close set last time. The last time these guys were at an invitational. That was game 5. That was insane. Although they fought again recently at Match Harder. I think that was 3-0.
It was a 3-0 Mars.
It was 3-0 in
But
favor of
don't
Mars.
sleep on the kid.
Absolutely,
Don't sleep on the kid.
Looking at the rest of that
never
pool,
sleep on Antimony.
You've got Dolan and CBK. Those are also hitters. CBK, again, the bottom seed of the pool, but I've seen him do crazy things with Zelda.
Absolutely.
That
Queen's
character's crazy.
Queen's Gambit 4 CBK run.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
top
yeah.
8 there, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Was that 4 or 3?
I think
that
I
was
thought
four.
that was
That
3.
was
That was the
four.
last one I thought.
No, that was 3.
Okay.
It was 3.
All right.
You would
yeah.
know.
And then finally,
I'm
looking ahead to
MTO.
Pool B2.
Yeah, Pool B2. Juanpi, one of our most recent Imports.
A new
coming
addition to
from
the team.
SFL, yeah.
Import.
I think it's a good way to put it. Yeah.
We are importing Palutena players to fix the mass
I
meta.
mean, we 100%
We are
need it in some
fixing this.
ways. Yeah, but Juanpi,
Yeah.
very talented player, has already made a claim. Soon to be mass PR for sure, and
Oh,
most likely
absolutely.
any PR. So 100%
Oh, yeah.
like excited to see
I
Juanpi
think
compete here.
Massachusetts kind of has this reputation of like not a lot of people are playing like Palu and Wolf. We're all playing our weird, quirky characters.
Mm-hmm.
So just having like a really solid Palutena has kind of changed the meta a little bit.
Although I do want to point out that Juanpi has recently been trying to primarily Banjo and Palu for when it's necessary. Now, how often it's necessary is up to Banjo.
Palu's pretty
but that's up to Banjo. But Juanpi is trying to put the name on the map for Banjo.
totally. And one of the best banjos in the country.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
absolutely, yeah.
Juanpi switching to banjo after moving to Massachusetts is definitely like I'm adapting to my environment kind of thing.
The nature versus nurture
An
argument.
invasive
real.
species, yeah.
Yeah.
Looking at the rest of that pool, we've got Apple Reviewer on the couch. You have anything to say about your pool?
Chapo's pretty good.
Real. Real.
Doucette and Rymax also in that pool. Doucette, one of our invitees with the Rob player that's just so consistently improving all the time.
Yes, I do. I think in my opinion, if we were to look at full length of growth from COVID lockdown to now, of all these players on the screen, Deuce absolutely number one. Went from
Yeah.
being like 0-2,
0-2er to any
1-2 to actual NEPR. There is
Yeah.
I cannot think of anyone who has improved more.
100%.
With a character like Rob. Anyways, we're going to talk about the sponsors of this event, the people supporting this event. If you take a look up here, Nightblood Gaming, sponsor of Pelca, one of the players of this event, has graciously sponsored us with a $1,000 pop bonus. Please check them out. Local esports scene.
And also we have what has been fueling this event, and
merch
that
is so cute.
That is the merch shop. Mass Runs on merch. We have the Mass Runs on Smash logo going on there. We have fantastic art brought to us by Porky.
A variety of artists.
Yes.
Yeah,
our mass artists.
variety of artists. Yeah, but we have Porky for the Toon Link and the Sandbag Cup merch.
This merch is only going to be available until after the event, so please go ahead and pick up some merch. Support the event. Even a direct contribution means a lot to us. This event was hard to put on, so we appreciate all the support.
Yeah. And
Oh my God, this
talk
is
about your
my event. So the Arcadian is happening March 9th. It is capped. However, if you want to reg for the waitlist, people will drop. And I can tell you right now, I checked this morning, the waitlist right now is 2 people. So people are going to drop. The roster for the Arcadian is going to be finalized by this Tuesday. So any drops from then won't be replaced. So if you want to get into the Arcadian, I guarantee you people are going to drop in the next 48 hours. Without question, stuff happens. It's not too late to get in.
So now is your time to sign up.
Register for the waitlist. People will drop, and you'll be added in order of registration.
And who's
Do
not allowed
wait.
to enter the Arcadian?
Who is not allowed to enter the Arcadian? If you have been ranked in New England in 2023, and if your name is Juanpi, oh my God,
Mars.
Vidad.
Juanpi, Vidad, because Vidad is Spain, and Mars for Lumarank.
So if
That's
you want
it.
to compete, pull up. Speaking of compete,
Ooh,
my
this is
God.
you.
This
This
is
is
my
you, Lito.
event. Wow.
Oh my God.
So Prodigy Smash has been a weekly. It's been running basically since 2019. Took a little break during quarantine. It's been back ever since. We just recently got a new venue. The background of this picture is like a little bit of the part of that venue right there. We are hosting our first ever bigger outreach monthly. We usually host on Fridays, which is an awkward day for most people. But this is our first Saturday event. We are hosting Ultimate and Melee. We host singles and doubles for both events. There's a pop bonus for every single event. Both singles events will have a $100 pop bonus minimum, and Melee. Ultimate Melee doubles will have $50 minimum for their pop bonus. We are excited to show people our new venue and hopefully convince more people to come out to Western Mass. And if you're interested, if you have any questions, if you want carpool stipends, things like that, just like reach out to me and I'm happy to get you over here.
I know I'd love to go out to Western Mass.
the
Beautiful
woods.
scene out there. Another beautiful scene, Vermont. What a scene they got up
Support
there.
Vermont. Support Vermont.
They're so
Support
awesome.
Vermont.
What do you say fuck me for?
If you can make the trek up to Burlington, Vermont, you're going to get an absolute banger event through the Woods 9. Get some cross-region play going. Love the Vermont guys.
Support
Awesome.
Vermont. Defend Vermont on Twitter every chance you get in the trenches.
They be catching strays for no reason.
It's
So
so funny.
needless, man.
It's
So
so
needless.
funny though.
Yeah, they got singles, they got doubles, they got hitters up there. Go ahead and compete if you're in northern New England or would just like to make a nice trek. It's a beautiful area. I think
It is absolutely
they
gorgeous.
mentioned that later they want to do their next regional like during the summer. And oh my God, Vermont
gorgeous.
during the summer. I'm just going to stay there.
The
for a week and
Vermont
go on a hike.
qualifier was absolutely beautiful. Anyway, now we're moving on to Smash UMA the Safari. It's going to be happening April 13th. This is UMass Amherst's yearly tournament. They do this every year, and every year it's an absolute banger. of a
Does that say
tournament.
over $800 in prizes?
Over
it does.
$800 in prizes. That is not an exaggeration. Yeah, we got Ultimate there. We got Melee there. It's happening at the Cape Cod Lounge. And also, UMass just has a lot of really great food options around as well on campus. So if you're going to show up, you're going to be taken care of all day.
I'll add one more thing to that real quick before we move on. Smash 4 at UMA.
Oh, and they got
Oh, they're doing that at the Safari?
Four at
They
UMA,
might
yep.
be.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
I have a novel announcement for you here. For the first time, Northeastern University, we're putting on our next big event, Combination Ultimate and Melee, The Bakery. Going to be on March 30th at Northeastern University. We always put on banger events. Northeastern's kind of been one of the backbones of the grassroots community in Boston. Such a popular weekly. And now we have the opportunity to put on these big monthlies, playing Ultimate or Melee. Please come through later this month.
Yeah, is that going to be it? Oh, yeah. And then,
Oh, and beach episode. So this
Yep.
here is a little project that Gerd and I are working on. So over the last 2 years, I have become very close and working very directly with the Boston FGC scene, specifically Boston Blue Beat. And every year they run an event called Beach Episode out of Balance Patch. This year, though, they are upgrading. We are going to be in the Westin Waltham Hotel. Gorgeous venue, super easy to get to by either car, the commuter rail, or just take the T to Riverside and Uber there. All of these games are going to be presented. Smash is going to be a main stage game. Andrew and I are going to be in charge of that. Please support these people. It is going to be a fantastic event, and it's going to have like national appeal. Like it's going to be massive for the FTC
I'm so excited.
and also
I'm
for
so
us.
excited for this event.
Yes, pull through. It's going to be great.
I think that's all we've got to say for the pre-show, and I think we're going to go right into some pools matches because there's no time to waste. There's some sets to play.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be exciting. Hope you look forward to it.
Anything else for us? Anything else, Apple Reviewer?
How was the apple?
It was pretty. I'm a big fan of Honeycrisp.
oh, it's Honeycrisp? Oh, I got to get in on that.
Huge.
Big fan of Honeycrisp.
All right.
They're in my top 5 apples easily. You just can't go wrong with them. They're the classic for a reason.
All right, so
It's
we're going to
kinda
move into our
like
break.
the Lucina of apples.
Okay.
Let's run it to the break.
I think we're going to take a break. Hey, chat. What's going on? My name's
Yo!
Buterdog. I'm being joined on the microphone by...
One Piece fan 2009 coming at you.
And I'm the Corey Exiled. What is going on, everybody? Thank you for coming to Mass Runs on Smash. We are going right into Pool A1. We got Tejuice. No, that's not this
Pool
pool.
A1.
Pool A1.
Pool A1.
Pool A1. We got Joey Cannoli.
That's the... There he is.
got him right
Yeah,
there.
we got
Unleashed,
Joey
Joey
Cannoli.
Mook.
We got Mook the Handsome. We got Pelca, NBG Pelca. And we got Unleashed. Oasis Unleashed, right?
Oasis
Oasis.
Unleashed. It's true.
Oasis
Picking up that
Unleashed.
sponsor.
This is going to be a really interesting pool. I think this pool is like one that I think is really like close.
It's more evenly matched.
Yeah,
Yeah.
agree.
I definitely think it's like the most evenly matched pool. I don't think there's anyone here that's significantly better or worse than anyone.
No one's going to
I
get
could
like
see
3 stuck in
anyone
this
beat
pool.
anyone
No.
here, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think
Mook over Pelca would be a crazy upset. Like
Let's-
Lucas over Lucas Snake.
I was looking at
Let's-
some of the stats. I know Mook and Unleashed the last time they played, which was Shine 2023. It was a game 3.
Luke took a game.
Mook took a game.
Mhm.
We have the possibility. It's there.
Yeah.
Pelca
And-
Unleashed. They have back and forth sets.
Joey is a player that I don't think has fought a lot of these like higher level players. He's just starting to go to like paid brackets.
Yeah, Joey's
So
definitely like the sleeper.
He's definitely the black sheep. I could see him taking Pelka or Unleashed.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He also has a character, Joey, his roster being Corrin Toon Link. I think
Mhm.
Corrin does a really good job of being able to play around or counterplay a lot of these slower characters like
So-
Snake, Sora, and Lucas.
I have talked to Joey about his character lineup. He is going Toon Link into Pelka and Unleashed and Corrin into Mook.
Yeah, that's what
Makes
he was
total
telling me
sense.
too.
Mm.
I think Toon Link versus Pelka could be questionable. I know Pelka has some experience versus Toon Link, like
True,
Spritzy.
Joey.
Spritzy,
Joey
Joey,
Cars 2
aka Cars 2 Lover 369.
I was going to say there's
aka
not a
Adam
lot of
Sandler.
Toon Links in this region, but
There's not a lot of Toon Links, but Pelka gets around.
just enough.
We know that girl gets around. So,
Pelka's
Uh,
a traveler. Pelka's a grinder.
yeah, he gets around. So I definitely could. I know Joey's Toon Link is like solid overall.
Oh, it's very good. Very good.
I definitely could be seeing like some interesting gameplay. coming out
Joey's
from
Joey's
Toon
biggest
Link.
strength of the player is really his fundamentals.
Yeah.
Like, which is why he's able to quickly balance these two characters. And also, like, there was a clip on Lights Out. Joey got to play Light in 2 brackets in 2 weeks and went DK into both of them.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
And Light was like, I don't
He
know.
also
this
has
DK
he also has a
something.
secondary DK. Has some wins on Mr. B and Mr. B.
Yo, Mr. B.
And don't forget Mr. B.
Oh, his Snake's got some wins on Mr.
That's
B.
an MAPR
His me
win.
Sword Fader.
That's
Fader's got some wins
MAPR.
on
That's
Mr.
number
B.
14.
I
in math
think,
right there.
I think we're actually getting into Pool A2. Is that correct?
Oh, is that
production?
true?
I think I
Ooh.
saw we got to talk about Girly Teen Queen Nuggets.
Oh, we got a
That'll
little
be
graphic
interesting.
here. No sets found.
Is that
This
gonna be
is the
first
first
one?
set of
Oh,
the
we're gonna be running
day.
A2 instead of A1. This is gonna be a really interesting one.
Not
I
really.
know Nuggets specified recently that he is not confident versus Girly Teen Queen. He mentioned that Tejuice consistently beats him in their money matches.
However,
However,
today could always be different.
RNG could be on his side.
How does this matchup go?
RNG.
I know historically Trey has not liked this matchup and that he said that he thinks it's probably even. I know when he's played Glare has won in Ultimate.
Mhm.
It's a little harder. Peach just kind of is in her one range. Bayo has ABK or, heel slide just to be able to burst into Peach's range, combo her, put her off stage, edge guard.
Probably is
Uh,
harder to kind of keep Bayo out, just
right.
because she can really quickly slide across the ground like that.
Also, having Witch Time makes it so that if your combos are not exactly like frame
Right.
tight, she's going to be able to get out of them.
You can
and then
punish
make the
those
combo
greedy
hers.
turnip pulls.
Yeah, she can make them hers, and then like her she has like peak reversals.
Yeah.
So
And I
that's
think whatever opinion you have about Bayo with your character, it gets worse as the Bayo gets better.
exactly.
Like Tejuice is one of the best Bayos, probably in the country. Like not a lot of competing, but this guy.
That's a lot of bad.
Oh, and
moves.
he's another one that gets around. We saw him like just this
He was in
year
Korea.
January in Korea,
Yeah.
like
See
I
him
think
in
it was like
Jersey as
second
well.
to
Not as far
Neo.
as Korea,
Yeah.
but-
It was like Neo, Tejuice, and Tanark. Tanark throwback for the old Smash New England.
Moving into the bracket room. So anytime a stream set is going to come on, you're going to see our players.
Fun fact about the bracket room. There's a PR player named Edward Yossi
Oh no.
and another really good player named Brohan Ruchit Patel.
Yeah.
Two very good players.
Yeah.
They sleep in that room.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard
That's
of that.
their room.
That's their room.
That's
That's
so
how
much-
grassroots we are.
There is talent literally in this house, breathing in the walls.
Sorry for
to make an
doxing
event like
them
this,
live,
an
but-
event like this possible.
Doxing live.
But that's those are my boys. You know, they understand. You know, it had to be done.
We're
right.
grassrootsing it up. They're setting up their controls
They're
right
getting ready.
now.
I
Also,
think
no
th-
sets found.
No, they have not
Is that
played.
real?
Yes,
Yeah.
that is real. They
That's
have not
real.
played
Wow.
a bracket set in Ultimate. I think that's also because
vastly different
K-Juice resides a lot more in like the West Mass area. I think they go
Yeah.
to like Amherst.
Doesn't
And
come
a
out to
lot of
Boston a
other
ton.
Doesn't come out. I think this is their first time coming out to the Boston area.
Oh, really?
I think so. This will definitely be interesting. I know Trey has a lot of experience against Bale, whether it be good or bad. I think having the experience is good. I'm not sure how much Peach experience Tejuice has.
I love this
I
camera.
love this camera
camera's
angle, the
so
top-down view.
You just get to.
You
This is
see the
awesome.
interaction between these two players. They know that they're about to be a part of Massachusetts history. We talked about a little
You
bit
want to
this,
shut that door?
we can shut that door. Can we talk about this little setup we have going on here? Love the production assets.
I
Thank
love
you to
this
Gerd.
asset.
Gerd went over the top
Gerd
with
is
the
so
production for this
talented,
event.
and then all of the people who made these graphics. I know that there were some that
Yeah, look at those symbols at the bottom. Those are going to tell you who
Yeah.
really helped this event.
The people who
Yeah.
made this event possible, the merch that makes this event possible. Again, please check out the merch
merch
shop.
the entire local scene from Massachusetts as a whole. Base 8 Beatdown, 1UP, GU, ASG/All Systems Go, Target Test. We
Yeah.
have so much like community and local scenes for Massachusetts. I think it's very impressive to see like how alive the Massachusetts scene is for Smash.
Yeah.
Where like it's a very rare commodity to see like so many BTs on so many days.
5 years into this game, we can put
we're
something
into-
like
we're
this
getting ready
together.
This might be game 1.
And this is the culmination of all that hard work is Mass Runs on Smash starting our first pools match. Nuggets versus Girly Team Queen.
Is
Fill
this
each
a hand
other
warmer?
out.
I can't tell.
Nah,
No, it's
those
just
are
gameplay.
No,
really
this is
good.
it. This is gameplay. Game 1 here, starting TS2. I think this is a relatively balanced stage for both. I know, kind of, because of the stage's size and the blast zones, it can be kind of seen as a pseudo FE, which both of these characters can kind of benefit off of a lot, but also fault on, just because of how they would be at a disadvantage.
You get that
Platform-
long middle of the stage
have
that
the-
both these characters like.
Yeah, you have a
About
long
Bayo.
grasp of the stage. It's not small, and the blast zones are like sizable.
Bayo really likes platforms because she sometimes wants to be able to mix up those landings on any platform. She has
Yeah.
so many options in the air. She can push side B to either platform so fast
Yeah.
and just get herself out of disadvantage. But she's got that lag that builds up over time.
Wow, there's that witch twist coming out that you were
Yep,
talking about.
that's
That
exact- I was
wasn't
just about to
quite
say.
tight. You're not getting that reward off it.
That's a big, and it's going to be really good for getting out of like the turn-up combo starters. So when
Right.
you turn a combo starter, as soon as you press air dodge, it's not going to be able to get started. And then because you're in the throw lag, you can just reversal that depending on how close Daisy is. So it's going to be like a lot of thought from K-Juice on like their positioning, or a lot of thought from Nuggets on his positioning with starting with the combos. But right now they're kind of just feeling each other. I hate to say it, they're feeling each other
They're
around.
feeling each
kind
other
of
as a
at ledge.
first stock. They're playing a little slow. Teju started with a really nice early damage string, but Nuggets slowing it down a little bit, able to chip his way back in, and he's holding Mr. Saturn.
Slowing it
Yeah.
down is something
Big
that
Saturn here. This could be really good for Let's Play because it doesn't do a lot of hit
Ooh.
stun, but as soon as you get hit by it, it can set up into anything nasty on top of it, breaking shield.
On the ground there, Nuggets able to just pick it back up, so it's still in play, still scary.
It's
Yeah.
like a gyro.
The issue is Bear's not a character that's going to be caught in shield a lot. She's going to be a bit of a mosquito, kind of flying around.
Caught
using
the
platform
jump
for
there,
movement.
but didn't combo off it.
Yeah. This is kind of a scary spot for both of them.
Saturn's still there. Saturn is hugging on to this.
That attack not going to kill yet. With bad DI, definitely want to kill, but with good DI, I think they can. I think the next dash attack kills, kind of any move each does is going to kill here. Back there, yeah.
Good punch.
Now we have a lead, so this is going to be really interesting to. Oh, okay. This is going to be interesting to see how they kind of both play with when one has a true advantage on the other,
Yeah.
being as small as it is. This would be a different.
Because one of Bayo's kind of infamous weaknesses is quote, struggling to kill.
Yeah.
Like,
The big thing is going to be Tejuice knowing when to be able to get those openings for a kill. She's going to mosquito around a lot, kind of play around your shield with fair one, jump, nair, ABK.
Nice cross up
The
for the
issue
back air.
is none of those are going to kill.
Yeah,
So
the struggling to kill definitely comes around this percent pretty much exactly.
good
See,
catch.
Even
that
the back air
air,
doesn't kill.
I think
That
may
they're
have
not going
been
to kill,
weak.
but that was so smart of Tejuice to be able to catch the, instead of using Witch Twist or the Witch Time to be able to get
needs
away
that
from the turn up, catching it and then using back air to be able to pressure simultaneously.
He
It's so
hasn't taken
smart.
too much damage, though.
Yeah. Nuggets is playing super safe right now, doesn't want to
He's really
overcommit
good at
too much.
not getting hit.
Yeah.
That's the one thing Nuggets is very famous for. Is
Yeah.
He doesn't get hit.
And you could see Tejuice kind of getting a little antsy, wanted that burst dash attack. I saw at one point they started doing like a rapid jab and he just missed it.
And that's the thing Bayo can't do is get antsy with these burst options.
Yeah.
That's how you get predictable.
Because now you just went from being at 39 where you were kind of playing it close, you went to 80.
Nice catch.
Good catch with the dash attack overall. I think this is still definitely in the realm of possibility. One Bayo combo off the side or off the top of that SDI.
Great DI there from Nuggets coming out of that.
Yeah, it's going to be an FA here. I think this is definitely Nuggets is a player with experience versus Bayo, so I think he's going to also know about Bayo's get-off ledge options, particularly ABK from ledge is super strong if you don't know how to deal with it.
Down air at disadvantage. You better catch through one of Bale's numbers.
Been there, yeah, that's going to kill.
Kill,
And
wow.
right now, this went from being pretty close overall to Nuggets has a pretty sizable lead on his second stock. And knowing Nuggets, he's not going to do anything over to middle
Totally.
to risk this lead.
It's not even like he's going to start running away or camping. It's just his neutral is so safe the way he plays that he can just win all these interactions passively.
Yeah. That's a big thing about Nuggets that separates him from a lot of the other Peaches, where a lot of other Peaches are super combo heavy and they're like super, you know, combo oriented. Nuggets doesn't have that kind of super combo oriented gameplay, but that also comes at a benefit. That also comes at a benefit of not fishing for those combo starters almost ever. Nuggets will just go for what is safe and what he knows he'll get and not overcommit for anything outside.
He abuses Peach's movements more than anything
Yeah.
else. Like, he loves the mix-up of, like, am I going to go backwards after the second jump? Am I going to land into you? Am I going to throw out an aerial?
Like that air dodge, but
Yeah, I
Look it up.
thought he was going to do double ABK grab ledge back air, but he might have messed up the timing on it or just wasn't confident in it. This is definitely a rougher spot for stage you've ever seen.
take a look at the timer real quick. We're at 2 minutes right
This
now.
is perfectly normal.
This, I know.
These
This,
two characters.
I just
Rapid
want,
Cat, that's not going to kill, but that's going to get close.
I want to demonstrate that it's
This-
a slow matchup between these two.
That was-
Ray is
Oh, yeah.
not trying to take
That was
any
such a
risks.
good recovery from Nuggets there because he knew that Tejas was setting up for the switch twist to edge guard, but using the Peach Bomber just to go right over it, barely grabbing ledge. Oh, and this is a
ooh.
bad DI in the up air
Yeah.
taking the stock.
Plus
And
the
that-
rage, plus Bayo being a little light. That's tough.
Yeah, that's going to be Nuggets taking game one with a 2 stock.
Yeah, it was-
Pretty big lead.
Kind of an early push and pull, like that first stock, but once Nuggets got that lead, the ability to just sit back and hold onto your stock, not let Bayo kill you, that's just going to rack up the damage, get the advantage going to a place where Bayo can't really come back unless she gets that huge opening,
Yeah.
which you can't get on Nuggets.
That's the big thing about the matchup is that once Bayo gets her opening on Peach, she can kind of just explode her and kill her off the side or off the top, but Nuggets will not, he's going to make you work for it.
Absolutely.
He's going to make you work for it, and that's kind of like, once he's making you work for it, that's playing exactly to Bayo's disadvantage and her weakness. Game 2 here, going to go to small battlefield, smaller stage in stadium, smaller stage and smaller blast zone.
They're just trying to force a little bit more interaction by having a small stage, you know, get
Yeah.
more of those openings that lead to the locally earlier.
Nice ADK there.
Yeah, I think that's going to be, this might help Tejas out a lot more of just smaller size, smaller blast zone. Oh, that
Could have been
that's
something.
scary. Yeah,
Oh, pulling the turn up there, a little greedy.
yeah.
Now it's back in Tejas' hand. Going to combo into the ADK, not quite.
Terrible heel slide. I
Yeah.
hated that heel slide.
A little overzealous.
Yeah, but right now it doesn't even matter because right now Tejas has like a decent percent lead, and because of that, it's kind of at this point where Nuggets has won over commit, and Tejas is kind of out of like combo ranges, but not high enough to be able to get up to mid.
Yeah, he wants to take the stock right now. He's going for these kind of like big options.
This could. Ooh, I thought he was gonna go for the fair one
That's
too.
so hard to get to be true. That up B to back air. That's just it's so like, it's almost a guess.
Yeah, that's so tough for Tejas because that's the second time now that Tejas has seen Nuggets at a kill percent. While Nuggets was in the corner,
And he
back,
kinda
with
pulls
no
the trigger
options
too
away,
early.
just pulls the trigger with a dash attack again, where it's only worked once out of the 3 times so far.
Yeah, and that does not work on Nuggets. Nuggets, you really gotta like.
Yeah, Nuggets
Wait.
is not going to fall for anything like that. Nuggets is too patient and too safe to be able to have that work.
I like the empty hops around Nuggets' shield, trying to find that back air. But
Even
Nuggets
the
just
repeated
keeping the
flow
wall
bear.
up.
He's gonna get that back. If he starts throwing out back airs at the ledge, you're gonna.
The float bears are so good
It's
too.
so good. It's such a fast.
That
poke,
this could
and
be
it's so
scary.
strong.
Oh,
Good
yeah.
air dodge.
I think we all saw the air dodge coming. It's just kind of tough for Peach to be able to hit something low.
It wasn't in the position to punish that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna kill
Keeps
though.
consistently catching these kind of high recoveries, these high aggressive recoveries.
Nuggets bringing it all the way.
Nice,
Okay, well,
nice.
Nuggets had brought it all the way back to being down by a lot and capitalizing off of Tejas' read.
Great turnip drop out of the combo.
Double steal slide. Oh, almost had the witch time on that, the witch time on the nair.
Good damage. Nuggets in this ledge trap opportunity again. There's that aggressive ABK again. This time he's able to space it.
Yeah,
Catch
play-
it.
yeah. This is definitely a tougher position for Tejas right now, I think. Oh wait, this is drop the combo. I was a fan
It's
of
pretty
that.
rare for Nuggets just like hit a button like that. We usually expect him to do something else.
Yeah, this is definitely a good. Oh, this is
Good
big.
catch. That might be it.
I see some good SCI from Trey, but that's just gonna be it.
No, he's out of here.
Yeah. I think he was SDIing up.
That's the opening that Tejas is looking for, and it's so hard to find that on Nuggets.
Yeah, I think that I think Nuggets was SDIing up, which you really don't want to do off those top combos. You want to SDI down as much as you can.
I think I was told like you SDI up if you want to get out, you SDI down if you want to survive.
You SDI up on the initial whip twist, everything after that you SDI down.
Then it's happening again. But he's not going to die to that one.
Not
no.
dead,
But
no,
that's
but that's
huge
still
damage.
big percent, yeah.
Completely different script to this last game. Now Tejas with almost a full stock lead.
It's kind of feeling like the exact reverse. Like this is where Trey was pretty much last
Yeah.
game.
It's not quite the exact reverse because I think Nuggets was playing much more of a slow burn, while now once Gurley Tween Wing got the lead, he can just push it.
Yeah. I think this is as much as it is a weakness for Bayo when she's down in stock and percent, it's just as much as a weakness for Peach because she doesn't have good burst, she doesn't have her good approach, and like she only is gonna really get her kill from like straight hits. So she doesn't even have like the conversions like up till Bayo like Bayo does.
That's a straight hit that
That's
goes. That
straight
nair
hit.
does kill center stage.
Oh,
Yeah.
that backer shield poke. I don't like that.
Yeah. But this is a tough spot. It's gonna be I can't even say a Nuggets. Oh my, that would have been it.
Yeah, that would be it.
Didn't pull the trigger on the jab though. Was kind of not confident in it.
If you're Nuggets, you got to play super patient here.
Yeah.
Nuggets really has what he's been doing the best this entire game is just mixing up his positioning at the ledge, trying to bait out these ABKs from ledge, and he's catching them with backers a lot. But he just needs to get back. Yes, he's back on the ledge. He's pressuring from afar with his turnips.
That time had to just get out of dodge, going
Using,
completely high.
using downward ABK there is so good.
Yeah, that's fine. Plus players down to
Great. That's not the back
That's
air,
not
too
it.
high percent.
Oh, kind of whiffed it a little bit.
Oh, almost got the tech chase there. Pulled the turnip instead. No, oh, the parry not
first
punished.
the dash attack, not gonna hit the second.
This is
No.
going last hit.
Yeah, this is kind of a tough spot for Tejas.
Oh,
dash attack,
the
yeah, it's
same
gonna take
dash
it.
attack that killed that stock 2. in the
Catching the
first game.
timing on that jump, yeah.
Dash attack.
1-1.
Good kill option above like a on the stage.
Yeah.
That's all you're getting.
Recognizing that Nuggets is starting to jump a little more from ledge, that's just going to be the only option that you have to catch jump from ledge.
Oh, parry not
First
punished.
dash
Big
attack,
lead.
not going to hit the
We got
second.
This is
No.
going last hit.
Play here.
Looks pretty
Yeah,
big.
this is kind of a tough
like a
spot for
cloud
Tejas.
dash.
Oh,
Same
it's gonna
dash
take it,
attack
too.
that killed
176 post hit, that's it.
And that's like, like, if Nuggets just held onto the ledge, he got off for free. He had that punish.
Right.
But just a little over-eager, catching the timing there. Really nice. This is a best of 5, by the way. Every set today is going to be a best of 5.
Go. We love that. Finals will be best of 9, actually.
There's a guaranteed
It's my
resets.
call.
We're going to be seeing a first to 20 for Grand Final.
Followed
In
by
the
Thug,
Steve Ditto.
Thug Finals, Yossi.
Game 3 here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say he's not dead, but I can see a big ledge trap. Game 3 here, going into small battlefield. This is definitely. I agree with it. I know Nuggets enjoys small battlefield just because Peach can have like some good kill power off the sides. That kind of works in the same scope for Tejas, where it's just those fail combos are gonna kill off the top like it did last game, or have really good ledge trapping and edge guarding like Peach.
This tournament's on New England rules, right? For these stages.
Yes.
It's definitely.
100%.
So there's no like DSR.
No DSR, 3 bands only.
I'm just interested why he didn't go back to 2 then. 'Cause, like that seemed to be working out very well for him. You know, he had more space to deal with it. But I see what you're saying, where like Daisy wants to get openings as well. Character.
Could have been in Tejas' band.
I think Nuggets is
Oh,
getting
yeah.
his money off keeping Tejas in the corner.
I
Yeah.
don't think of anyone who fans.
I think after that game
What's
1,
your
I think he
problem,
wanted it.
You keep taking Steve players to PS2 and ask why this character's a problem. Come on.
Take an Apple reviewer or any me brawler to stadium and say, what's wrong with us? But right now, Nuggets has a
opening.
big lead right now. Only 64 for his first stock, despite nearly 2 minutes going by. Yeah.
Press this no button disadvantage there, the man to the platform, and then just get him attacked.
We also talked about like
That's awesome.
the adaptation and the tempo shift from first game. It didn't look like Tejas had a super solid game plan to get in on Nuggets, but now this is going pretty different.
Yeah. We're seeing that now, like, Tejas' adaptation is going to be the big key, like, determining factor for the set on being able to pick up on how Nuggets is kind of walling out Tejas and being able to pick apart how they get in. But at the same time, it also comes with the scope. Not going to kill off the top yet.
I don't
The
think
damage.
I
Oh,
don't.
that side B.
Oh, double peach bomber and a dash. Ugh.
You saw Tejas start the smash attack, try to get
Oh,
out.
bomb.
Oh no!
God, are you listening?
They're just reacting to that, just getting up once the bombs are over.
Oh, with that. What?
Untackable.
Untackable.
Bayonetta.
Almost a super big whiff from Tejas, but being able to save that. That was actually so crucial to Tejas there.
That was a beautiful opening, finding that an extra forward air for them to fall out of the down tilt.
He's not going to hit the nair there on the carry.
Nice.
Now it's
It's
tied.
even, yeah. That's
Bayo
the power
does
of Bayo's
hella
damage.
That's the issue. She's a mosquito. She's a mosquito. She's a
got
mosquito.
wings.
Oh, she got wings.
Another one!
Another bomb, and it's
Dragon
gonna
Ball
stock
Z.
trade. So good for Nuggets, but also so bad for Nuggets.
That was
because
in the script.
Yeah, you don't want that stock trade, but at the same time, at least you got the stock.
It's just a reset. It's a mental reset. It's like we're back.
That was a Mario
Get
Party
over it.
mini game.
You're
Like
you're
everyone's
comboing
points
me?
just got
no,
reset.
we're done.
The Bowser Revolution.
Back to-
Time for everyone's stock. Thank you.
Perfect.
Yeah, this is definitely getting uh-oh.
And this is an important game 3.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Aw.
drop the combo too.
That was really
Can you
close.
pick it back up though? That's the big thing about Peach is that even if you drop the combo, it's not over because of how floaty and slow she can be.
Indeed.
That up air was an insane catch off the ledge.
Right.
Not able to get a lot more off it. It's pretty even, but again, Nuggets trying to get out of the corner.
Oh, the worst.
You can see both. Like you can feel how nervous both these players are right now. honestly.
Yeah.
It's just like both kind of throwing out pokes in their respective areas. It's like, please get hit by this. Please
Oh, we
get hit
can
by
see
this.
I love the
Tejas is like-
waiting.
Tejas is like so patient at ledge, but it's also at the same time you can tell that he wants. Oh, it's a Peach fair. That's not gonna
Not gonna
No
go.
way.
Nuggets loves that fair.
Oh, and the turnip.
I don't have a jump
How do you
That's
get back to
two.
ledge?
He makes it.
How do you get off the ledge? The aggressive ABK gonna go high, not get caught by Nuggets. Uh-oh. On the platform, he
Oh,
techs.
the Amsa. Oh, it didn't even fall right off of it.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't want him to grab the
Doesn't
jab.
finish
Didn't
the
pull the
jab.
trigger on it though. If he actually pulled the trigger on it, he actually would have gone it.
This is so close.
Oh,
Aggressive
and the
forward
fair
air.
that beat off the back air. That actually would have been the stock
he's
too.
got to get a kill on this ledge trap. Oh, I knew it was
Ah,
going to
yeah, there we go.
Ah.
That's such a scary spot too because
That was
it's like,
perfect because he adapted.
Yeah,
Because
Yep.
last like scramble, you know, Tejas just went high, jumped over with the
And he
ABK,
saw-
and Nuggets was stuck under. But Nuggets pushed back, waited for Tejas to air dodge platform there.
full
Ready to
cancel
punish that.
bear into full hop nair is like the perfect catch for that because Tejas did get away with it last time, like you said, and in a position like that, it's like really tough for like Tejas like, well, he doesn't have what he's gonna do? Up air, not gonna kill. But doing the flow cancel bear into full hop nair, that's exactly the kind of like adaptation that you want to see for
Yeah.
something
And the
like
thing
that.
is, like, Tejas didn't need to air dodge there.
No, he
It's
didn't.
just that Bayo's. That's just such a habit for Bayo players because like air dodge. Just, you know,
Air dodge
catches
for
that
which that's the day.
Yeah.
We're going
Yeah.
back to game 4 here, still on small battlefield. This set has been so close.
Yeah, this has been super. Game 1 was like a 2-stock for Nuggets, and then it was a
Then it was a
2-stock
two-stock
back for
for-
Tejas.
That game
And
was
then
down to the wire.
Down to the wire. This is
Back
like,
Battlefield.
it really feels like there's no one in the lead overall.
It's like just who's going to play better when it counts in those last hit moments.
Exactly. And right now, Tejas has a small lead, but as it's been shown so far in these last 3 games,
Oh.
it doesn't matter.
I like the turnaround up tilt, but Trey doesn't bite. You know, you give him the American air dodge.
Yeah.
Good patience.
Good patience overall. Good patience for both of these players. You can just tell that like they really want it and they're really confident in their own pressure to be able to just sit there and kind of wait for the other.
Speaking of being confident in the pressure, just landing on the nair right into the tomahawk.
Well, I mean, like you said it, Corey. These players are so bad.
Yeah.
It's the opening set of MROS. You know, it's your chance to
This
show
is
off
a great
yourself.
set to start off.
Oh,
too.
You're on Mars' stream. What up, Mars' chat?
Oh, there's
you
the
know?
first witch time of the team.
Oh,
He
Not
shield-
gonna get
buffering-
punished.
he just shield.
buffering shield out of the witch time, and he has another Saturn.
Team, can
by
we
the
get a
way. Keep
count?
that in
That's
mind.
2 Saturns, 2 bombs.
2 Saturns, 2 bombs. I saw 3 Winkies.
I saw a Stitch.
Yeah, chat.
I
Can you
thought-
get,
Oh, come on!
Hey, he called it.
no,
he called
don't
it.
say it. Don't curse him.
Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it.
Ew.
Oh,
Tejas
Nuggets is the
just in
bye-bye man.
Tejas is just in the blender for the.
Oh, he
Nuggets.
got another one.
No, that was the same one.
Oh, what?
That was
It's the same one.
He's just holding on to it.
He's
I'm
been holding
sorry.
on to it.
I'm sorry. I misspoke. But he's at 70 now.
Oh my god. And
Two
that
projectiles.
was
The
just
shield
so,
damage.
That's so
Yeah.
tough for Tejas too
That's
because
tough.
you saw the Stitch face did enough shield damage where the Nair poked right after too. Tejas is just in the blender of the Nuggets RNG, and now you hate to be there. Tejas just dropping so many of these confirmed.
Yeah,
like,
that air dodge could have been punished for a kill. Gonna get the up throw though.
F-throw, yeah. Tejas
Salad.
at 75, definitely workable percent, and honestly good of Tejas to not let any of the last minute of gameplay get you.
Because we've seen the comebacks this set. Just with how much damage
Right.
Bayo can
Trey's
do, this is
DI
not down.
So good. He's getting these fairs, and Tejas is getting nothing off of the fair.
Yeah,
That's
that's a big part.
Nuggets is just like he's DIing up and out, or whatever it is to get out of these combos so perfectly.
Yeah.
Just not giving.
Right
Tejas
now,
anything.
this is definitely starting to be a slow burn for Tejas, where it's like the percent is adding on and not in your favor.
Dude, Bayo can get 122%.
You have to get
And
in
It
on
wouldn't be
your
Wonder.
side.
123%. It would just kind of be mosquito until you get the combo off
But
the
they
top
get
row.
just one landing, and then it's like, oh,
Back
now we're
air's
at
not gonna do it.
150.
Hit the eye on that back air. You really need that too.
Hardly
Like, you
a
can't
lead.
afford to beat there. This could be big. Oh my God, drop it. That,
I think he
that's
was
a small
waiting for
battlefield.
something.
No, that's a small battlefield. If you witch twist from the ground below a platform on any of these like the small battlefield or stadium, you will land. You can't combo block.
That's only if you hold. If you hold up B, I'm pretty sure you can actually. It works fine if you don't hold the up B, but if you hold it, then it like puts you in more lag, and then
Maybe. I might
But
have to do my
Nugget's
research.
able to take the stock there
Still,
anyway, not
like-
getting the punish.
Yeah.
And this is last stock for Juice.
Yeah, this is definitely an important neutral
For
interaction
Slay
right here.
Juice.
Fair 3, not gonna combo, not gonna kill either.
That back air would have been big.
Oh,
my
the
God,
trade,
that
and
was
he
so
gets a
good from
combo
Nuggets.
off of it.
Broke.
Why did that
What?
sit nowhere?
What did that
It
trip?
walked. Oh my God.
Oh,
that's
it
so
locked.
heinous. That was actually so good from Nuggets too because he
no
saw
way
that
to
he
do
just
that.
wanted the dash grab F throw, but he beat it out with down tilt.
So hard for Cages.
Yeah,
This
Cages
is
right
actually
now,
so
you're
hard.
kind of- you're in such a tough spot.
Because you have to take this stock and then play a whole nother one.
Yeah.
When you're already down this much percent.
Yeah, the biggest issue here is not taking the next stock, but it's taking this stock.
Yeah.
Because one combo, even though like Nuggets really has.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, that could be
Hey,
it.
he's dead.
No, he's fine. He's fine. You gotta jump.
Nuggets should have got out there. You can get out there with back air. Just the
It's a
pressure that
little
80K.
scary
It's
against
hard to
Bayo.
get
You don't want to get
clipped.
traded by the up B.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
should
that
be
was
it.
Is that it?
greedy.
That's not it. No. Definitely super greedy for stages though.
Definitely tough situation.
It's a tough situation to be in.
This is hard. This is.
That was
did you have
almost
8K
it.
fair?
Because to take this stock, you kind of have to slow it down, but you get hit once, you're dead.
This is such a
Oh,
tough
these
spot.
whiffing.
No.
He's going out there. Doesn't get the
Oh,
fastball back air.
Oh, and Nuggets doing a phenomenal job of not getting edge guarded by Bayo. That's the one thing. Okay.
There's
all
the
right,
dash
never
attack,
mind.
and now it's an even game.
Cages decided to stand in place. Like, hey, you're
This
gonna
is
fucking
such a
do
big
something
moment for K-Juice and a big moment for Nugget. Okay.
3!
You want to get. Oh, okay.
Hey!
No.
Okay.
No, what a cheater!
What?
What a cheater!
There's no better way to end a Nugget set with
And
a
with a
dam.
bomb.
Why did we invite this guy? It's been one set. He got 3 bombs and two Saturns.
What a
Hey,
cheater.
he's pulling more turnips than the other ones.
What a cheater!
Guys, he doesn't have better luck, I promise. He
We
just
gotta
pulls a
check the
ton of
setup.
turnips.
If you pull 100 turnips, one of them's gonna be a bomb. Except
Exactly.
3 of them were a bomb, and then also a stitch face, and 2
And
Saturns,
2 Saturns.
and a bunch of Winkies.
What are we doing here? That's tough. That's really tough.
Nuggets, let's get your opinion on the cheating that you wanted to propose.
Oh, get him in the...
No!
Do you want to hop on Mike? No, I think he's going place.
No,
That's
he's
fine. That's
going.
fine.
He's got
He
stuff
wants
to
it.
do.
He wants that practice.
He's a grinder.
What a first set.
That was
my
fun.
goodness.
That's a first
That
set.
was so fun.
That was
That's the
fun.
first set and a half.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Ah, that's Dan. Shout out Dan,
Special shout out to Dan.
the Freakinator.
Home owner, the Freakinator himself.
Dan put
Big
a lot
Dan.
of work into this
Best
event.
Zero Suit
It
cosplayer.
looks like our next 2
in
players.
Boston.
This could be a really
Oh,
interesting
we're
set.
just-
Sora
I'm very
Lucas!
interested
Sora
Mook
Lucas!
unleashed. Sora
Woo!
Lucas.
2 floaties. I love it.
This is one of the sets where I'm so glad we don't have game sound. I do not want to hear
I don't wanna hear
PK
either of these
fire,
characters.
PK fire,
Fire versus
fire, 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 PK fire.
It's just fire versus fire. Which child can scream fire louder than the other?
Exactly.
I think this matchup is going to be generally favored for Sora. A lot of that being the offstage. If you get Lucas in the right position offstage, it's just a checkmate. If you catch him jumping, you're going to forward air or something, push him off, and
Yeah.
he goes for the up B, free counter. He's
A
dead.
big thing that I'm not
Okay,
sure if I'm not sure how experienced Unleashed is in a matchup like this, but a big thing that Sora is going to be able to utilize really well against a character like Lucas is abusing platforms. Lucas's verticality is like terrible.
It's just that up air.
It's all he has is the up air, but
good
on
up air.
stages like on
It's a good
stages-
move, but it's small.
a good up air. But on stages like Smashville, Hollow Bastion, Battlefield, or even being able to abuse it on stages like Smashville or Small Battlefield and Stadium. If you're just using those platforms and like projectile camping, Lucas doesn't have an approach, and he doesn't have like he only has a single combo starter with up air, and it's Sora. He's so floaty.
Think about Sora Nair.
Such versatile
Like-
movement. Nair probably beating up air. because
Totally,
it's-
totally
yeah,
gonna beat up
so
air.
it's like the verticality and like the option select that we have is like so tough.
These two have played one set before. It was at Shine last year, and if you look closely, Mook did take
that
a
was
game.
a game
Yeah, we
3.
were talking about this
That's a
earlier.
game.
That was a big
three.
game 3-er.
So if you
Hot
can take a
set.
game, maybe something can happen.
If you can
here.
take a game, you can take a set. I think that's wholeheartedly true.
yeah.
Because it's like, you just need to take that game again. Don't worry
He's got
about
to do it again and then 2 more times.
Yeah.
without
Oh, that's
losing
true.
another
This
2.
time, he's got to take 3 games. That might be a little harder.
The
Something-
big thing is Mook does have a best of 5 here as opposed to that best of 3 in pools.
Totally.
So he has more He has more time to be able to adapt.
Is Mook an adapter?
Mook's an adapter.
Yeah.
Mook's an
Mook's
adapter.
an adapter.
I haven't played Mook too much, so I don't know.
Mook's an adapter. I've known Mook for about like nearly 10 years at this point.
He's been playing this game for a
He's
long
an
time.
adapter.
Yeah, he's actually a pretty old player in the scene. He's one of the older
One
players.
could say he's an older
One-
guy in the scene.
He's an older guy in the scene. I think one of the struggles
He's
for
just
Sora
wise.
possibly in this matchup is actually going to be PK Fire. Sora's like this really floaty character who has a hard time just getting away from things.
Yeah.
So if you can catch him approaching with the PK Fire, playing very passively, I think that's what Lucas has to do.
So-
I also think oh my god.
Magnet.
PK Magnet.
Magnet's
That's gonna
definitely
be a
helpful.
big game changer for how his zoning works.
Yeah.
Because he's going to be able to absorb every single super beat.
You can't go for like greedy projectiles because
you
that's just
have
giving
to
him
know
free
when
damage.
you can zone.
Starting
You
at
have to know your-
Smashville.
Wow.
Yeah.
These guys are cheesers.
Yeah.
he just jumped
Raw
down smash.
smash.
That's crazy.
What a menace.
All
I
right,
can see him
PK
live
Fire's
too.
already coming
Yeah,
out.
you want to keep out of those side Bs. Don't let him get that stage control back.
Yeah.
Mook
Oh,
just
he's already at ledge. That's not where you want to be
This is
against
a really tough spot.
Sora.
He might be dead.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even kidding.
oh, baby.
Watch the
back
reversal. That's a big thing about Mook. If you know anything
Mook
about
is
Mook
so greedy.
or Lucas alone, is that Mook will go for the edge guard even if it means killing himself for it. He will go for it. He's not
that
afraid
guy.
to do it. But that's such a good thing on Mook's behalf of just like knowing that Lucas has such a good recovery that you can go for such a deep edge guard.
Nice
Go up
platform
there.
tech chase.
That's
Ooh.
big. Oh, he's not getting.
Oh,
Great wait from Unleash there. Catching the air dodge.
Unleash is so good about catching those air dodges. Great reflector.
That Thunder is usually a great edge guard tool
Oh,
for Sora.
he got the sour spot on the back end. That would have been a spot too.
It's so sad. Good spacing on that forward air there. Trying to call it out with Lucas's own forward air, but not get the spacing play right.
Nair from ledge there is so good. It's only -4.
it
Sora
is.
doesn't have an
I knew
option.
it was so broken.
Sora doesn't have an option for it. All he
that
can do
is
is jump
so
there and hope,
It's really
hope that he
good, yeah.
catches him doing it at a catch.
You want to risk it all on that up
I know
smash.
why he went for it, but you can't go for it.
First stock, you gotta wait on it.
You gotta.
That up air's gotta be safe too.
Preserve yourself. Make
The
him work
issue is
for
that
the
he's
kill.
showing his card early of going for that up smash. It's actually, if you're gonna have a choose option, you gotta save it.
Nice confirm. And the other thing, he's trying to really aggressively catch Unleashed's landings, but catching Sora's landings is really hard with that Nair and back air.
Yeah, I think a big part, like we just saw here, is that he has to use a lot of Zair and a lot of up air to be able to catch in PK Fire, to be able to just catch him like kind of zoning with movement. You know what I mean?
And you can see that Sora dash attack a great option for going
Yes,
underneath the aggressive PK Fire.
He did his double
Have
jump
double jump.
PK freeze.
That's okay. Game one. Game one.
Yeah, that's really important. But oh, there we go.
Fair.
get the
I
sweet
don't like
spot.
the dare there, but
Alright.
Going on stage against Sora is so scary.
I would like Mook to stay on stage here, please.
You can actually 2-frame Sora pretty easily if you like make him waste his resources.
I'm still not making a stock there.
Any kill throw, pretty much any grab will.
He's going down.
That's
Nice.
Good
good.
down there. I love
Nice.
that. I love the coverage there. Because he knows.
Drifts under the stage right now.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
Of, one of the keys to beating Sora is that after he does the up B, he can cancel it in a side B, but only after a certain window. So he's
Yeah.
totally vulnerable during that window before he can
Yeah,
side B.
super vulnerable.
And that first side B has to go to the
It
side,
has to go
right?
to the side.
It has
yeah.
to go to the side. Mook knows that too. And, oh, and the Mook has he's like,
That's okay. Game one.
Check him
Shut.
controller.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
you gotta take that off. That's a big thing. If you don't move, like a lot of old heads don't move. Unfortunately, known for his SDs.
Yeah.
He's an SDer, which really sucks because with a character like Lucas, you kind of can't afford to.
I can see why
Especially-
it happened because Lucas is a character that you got to get everything out of. So whenever he sees that offstage opportunity, he does not hesitate.
And a big part of Lucas is like that off-stage game. You really can't afford to like mess up your off-stage game as Lucas, especially when like you have 2 different spikes and whatever options.
And it's all
you
very
have.
precise. You got to hit the sweet spot and everything.
One thing I've noticed about Mook compared to other Lucases, he doesn't really opt for the double jump cancels there as much.
No.
He seems to just drops on loose. You know?
Yeah.
He's not a cheeser.
Yeah.
You know.
It's
like
not that
some
important.
Lucases
It's
out there.
some extra damage, some nice
It's
options.
good for cross-stage comboing, and I think it'd be really good in a match like this.
Oh, that's good.
Good
Oh,
follow
and
up.
he
Good follow-up.
Love the chase. The get him attack.
I would like
Slightly
PK Fire there for the try. Yeah. Neutral air from.
Ooh.
Oh, he wants it. Oh, he's getting movie. He's getting movie.
I don't know how it's even right now, honestly.
Because
Mook seemed to be
Lucas has
cooking it.
really good normals. And Lucas
Sora
using
does a
them.
lot of damage.
Yeah.
Sora does so much damage. That was what I was trying to say.
Oh, you're trying to say how
it
is
looked
Mook
like
at this
Mook was
much
cooking him,
percent? Yeah.
and he's losing somehow.
Yeah,
He can't go for Thunder here. Got to ledge trap the old-fashioned way.
All right.
That's it.
Questionable recovery.
He definitely was like not at a point where he could go towards ledge. If he went horizontal, he bounced.
Well, I feel like he should have just aired. Or he just sail recovery.
That's going to be the counter. Yeah, that's dead. If he finishes
it.
his food, that's a stock. That's what I was saying.
Wow.
Anytime
That's
you
a
go
straight
off
up
stage
kill.
against Unleashed, you could die.
You have to hit it. You have to hit the hit. You are not allowed to miss it.
At least trick that game. That game at Shine. He's been studying these Lucas.
Oh, he went for the Nair ladder. It's a little trickier on small battlefield because the platform's higher.
Kind of was almost a bait here. Kind of
Down there, bad guy almost died to it on the top. This is looking
That's
so
the
rough.
stock.
for Lucas. This is it.
You can't get back from that.
Oh,
Yeah.
counter two. That's it.
countered the.
Oh, wow.
Wow,
great
the
job.
back air just completely missed.
How the hell did that miss?
Wow, what the
Lucas
hell?
have invincibility?
No, that just whipped.
That's what I was saying about the checkmate, though, is like if Lucas Ness have to recover low, we've already lost the stock.
Yeah, that's a big issue with it too. Especially with a character like Sora, who has just as good offstage as starting as Lucas, if not better, because he has the counter. This is so tough.
There we go. Back air.
Back air,
Don't
that's
whiff
gonna be a
completely this time.
Okay.
So.
If it were me, I would knock the back.
Again, this is a really good stage for Sora.
Yeah.
Mook just is finding himself off stage too much because the stage is so small.
Yeah.
He's just.
He
needs
can't
to
really
stay on
get
the
out of
stage.
disadvantage. Like, he tried to go for that high recovery, but it didn't even go far enough to get under the platform, so he just gets up smashed. Like, he definitely needs some more space to work with.
Did we go back though? I'm not sure.
I hope not. I hope not.
Did we go back?
Maybe there were no good stages left. Unleash banned all the ones. That
There are no good
won.
stages in the
Oh.
stage
Okay.
list.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, Moog, let's see what you're
Hey,
cooking.
he knows something I don't. He knows
Let's
something
see
I
what
don't.
you're cooking. He knows something.
There's a reason he's up there and we're.
Deanna knows something I don't. So,
Think about Sora up air and think about the Smashville platform. It's fucked up.
yeah, it's definitely a move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that is the whole. That's the whole platform. The one place he can go.
He tried to go for the Zaire chain there. He kind of got the double jump out of it instead. But that would have been big damage if he got it. Because
like-
it confirms out of the jam.
Wow, he doesn't go for the other up air, but he goes for that back air off the air dodge read.
Moog's going for way too many reads, I think.
I
I think
agree.
he needs to just go for his bread and butters and then just...
What was that?
That's it.
Sorry.
Trying to catch him going.
Whoa.
That was a one meme.
What
But he
the
just
hell is
dropped out
this
like
guy's
silently
doing?
for no reason. I don't know. That didn't look like the best option to me. But you know, what do I know?
Yeah, Mook's got to get out of disadvantage here. Sometimes you just feel like you're in a blender
Like
against
he's up
Sora.
The issue with Lucas on the stage is that it feels like he's always in disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Because Sora's movement is just so much better than Lucas is in every way.
It's more of a Sora thing. I remember like when Sora first came out, Tweak was talking about him on Tweak Talks, and it's like even if you drop the Sora combo, it doesn't matter. He can still
he
just
still
chase you
gets
down
the
and
follow-up.
always frame trap you.
Yeah, his frame trap is so good too. It's really annoying, and that's. I think a big part of Unleash is that he's not like amazing with the combos, but he's so much better with the follow-ups because if he
Yeah.
doesn't get the combo,
Than every
he's
other
getting the
Sora.
follow-up. Yeah, which is great. That's kind of like the Nuggets effect, where he
Ooh,
doesn't have the
falling up there.
combos, but he has like, since he's not getting the combos, he's
Whoa.
getting the
He has an
follow-up.
amazing
He's kind of getting
advantage.
the combos there.
Exactly.
Not gonna lie.
I would love a PK Thunder here. Yes, attaboy. I love that. It's
Not
just
gonna flip, though.
discount Snake and Kita.
Corey knows no clue what's going on. He just got punched every time, so.
Well, he teched it. That's why. He did it too close.
Oh,
Nice
okay.
catch.
Like
There we
that.
go. I would like the PK Thunder when he's more far out as opposed to when he's low.
Yeah, I mean, if this was Ness's PK Thunder, it'd be a little different. I don't think Lucas's accomplishes a ton because it's like you hit Sora. It's not like he's a character who gets gifts.
Yeah,
just
he doesn't
comes
get
back.
gifts, but it's doing a lot of damage, and he's gonna have to use his resources at some point.
Trying to punish that Thundaga was a little bit out of range. Actually, Unleashed used the aerial Thundaga, which is a little closer to him.
Get greedy with that jump.
Yeah, a little greedy, and that's just something that Unleashed is gonna go for every time. Just jump back after ledge, just covering multiple options.
Sora's so good at getting off the ledge. He's throwing an aerial like that.
Oh, I
Up tilt
love
catch.
that.
The
up
meaty
tilt.
up tilt?
Oh.
That was
That
wild.
was dirty. All right, Moog. I'm listening.
Okay, some
Juggles?
damage.
All right, I'm listening.
Freeze to
Get
catch
free-
him!
Oh,
no,
barely.
If that hit, that would have killed.
That would have been a lit ass stock. Okay. Another off stage. Oh, he
Dead.
jumps right
That
into
tilt's
it.
crazy.
Moog.
Yeah.
Ready for it.
He
Unleashed
got
takes
his
it
stuff.
3-0.
And that's going to be Unleashed 3.
I think that's just a testament to how good Unleashed is. That I think like Sora is one of those characters that does invalidate a lot of the lower characters in the cast because of that offstage checkmate.
Moog, you have anything you want to say about that set? We have a microphone.
You don't have
You don't
to.
have to.
Get
Don't
out
have
of
to.
here.
Get out of here,
Get
you
outta
crazy
here.
scamp.
You have anything to
Unleashed,
say?
anything you want to say to the fans out there watching Sora?
Get a mic.
I don't know if is the mic on.
It's on.
I don't know. Okay.
Oh, it's
The
muted.
mic is muted. Oh, okay, okay.
Oh.
There you go. You're on.
Hello. What do you
Please join
think?
us.
What do you think about that set? I don't know. I'm not an interviewer.
That character is really annoying.
Yeah.
I really, really hate fighting Lucas.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You
It's
looked
like
really comfortable in it, though.
Yeah.
sure.
I mean, I did do a lot of, what's it called? There's another Sora main that I follow named DTP. He made like an
Love
entire
him.
Google Doc.
I know
of,
exactly
like,
what guy you're talking.
The
Yeah.
Lucas
Yep.
stock.
He made an entire Google Doc of like everything you should be doing in like every single character in a matchup, and I've been doing I've just been doing a lot of homework.
A lot of
Yeah.
studying.
Shout out DTP.
Getting nerdy for that Mook set, let alone what you're going to be doing for the other sets later on, too.
One hard thing about that matchup is the checkmate. That like if Lucas has to recover with PK Thunder, like he's just dead.
Yeah,
Right.
that's like the same thing with like Nessa and Lucas, but Lucas is like a bit more lenient with it because the recovery goes like much further.
Yeah, he has more options.
Might
Okay,
go
just
closer
hold
to
the
your
mic
face.
closer.
Hold the
your
mic
face.
closer to your mouth.
That's all. Thank you very much.
He
Yeah.
has to recover. He could go much deeper than like Ness can, even though I've seen like in my sets against like PK Chris, like he could go pretty deep with that stuff. So.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Looks
but
very
You looked
comfortable for the,
really good in it today. 3 stock on game 2, and then like a 2 stock just the other games.
While we have you here, any thoughts on your upcoming sets?
Well, the one I'm prepping for right now is like Pelca, and I did do a couple of bot reviews on that one, but I'm still probably gonna go Banjo in that matchup just because
Okay.
you can't get away with.
Zoner into Snake.
That's
yeah.
sick.
It's mostly just for
A grenade.
catching. Well, not the grenade egg. It's mostly like if I get Snake at disadvantage at the top of the screen, I can just follow his DI at any moment, and if he pulls a grenade, I just Wonder Wing him and he
Yep.
dies.
Okay.
Super free.
Yeah.
That's fun.
So you know
That's a
your
good
homework.
download.
You've been studying. So like I'm excited to see how you do for the rest of the today. It's gonna be very interesting to see like how much of your homework's paying off.
Best
It
of luck,
looks like
dude.
it paid off there.
Best of luck.
Definitely
of course.
paid off in that set. Definitely paying dividends. So seeing it's gonna be interesting sets going forward later.
I just hope it continues to pay off.
There you go.
Best
We'll
of luck.
see you in
Good
top
work-
8.
Good work in your first
Shout
set
out
today.
Unleashed, everyone.
Special shout outs Unleashed.
Let's
Special
go.
shout outs to
He's
Mook.
got the Keyblade.
Nerdy little Keyblade, but he loves Sora.
I also
no
love
slouch
Sora.
to
What
Mook either. Super, would have liked to see a better start, but Mook going forward for that first set.
Hey, you gotta
This is-
shake it off. That's
This is
game
first set of
one.
the day.
That's
He has
set
time.
one.
He has time for adaptation.
Who's giving the death stare
He's
from the
giving me the
kitchen?
death stare.
Listen,
He's looking.
Mook and Joey Cannoli are going to be playing later, and I know that's going to
That's
be a
gonna be a
banger
good
set.
set.
That's
I'm
going to
gonna
be a
like
banger
that.
set.
The thing about Mook.
It's going to be a wash.
The thing about Mook.
Mook thinks it's going to be a wash.
The thing about Mook.
Mook said he will not take another.
The thing about Mook is that he is a wise player. He has a lot of wisdom that he has gained
You're
over the
just saying
years.
words. You are
Let's
just
just
yapping.
say. Let's just say.
What are
You're
you talking
old.
about?
Let's just say he has gained a lot of useful knowledge over his many years in the scene. Many
listen,
years.
Tejuice is up a game on Just Blue downstairs.
Yes, I did just see that
We
too.
did just see
Wow.
Is that on
Okay.
this? Is that on the side stream, Mr. Production?
Oh yeah.
By the way, we have a side stream, Twitch
Oh,
TV/JJ. If you're
shout
joining us
out.
right now, you're joining us on. It's off stream. That's fine.
Off
Well, there's
stream.
something on that side stream.
There's
and it's
something
gonna
on
be
that side
entertaining.
stream. You're joining
There's
us
gonna
on
be
Twitch
a set
TV
happening. I
Mars.
swear to God.
Very soon. Very soon.
But yeah, Tejuice up 1-0 on Just Blue. I know Just Blue was complaining a little bit about Bayo.
Everyone's complaining about Bayo.
Well, here's the thing. Bayo
Bayo?
actually does pretty well against.
What's his name? Dai Tama P. I have no idea. But the one that beat Akala at that tournament.
Oh, the Japanese one, yeah.
Yeah, so like that matchup low key kind of even.
That's
I'm not
the
gonna
thing.
say losing.
Well, according to Akola's last matchup chart that he dropped, Steve loses one matchup, 0.5, and it was Aegis.
Not Sonic.
Not Sonic. Sonic was
Really?
even. Cloud was even. Snake was even. Bayo was even.
It was even.
Just
though.
pick up a character that beats Steve,
Here's
guys.
the thing: is that Bayo does well against.
Pick up
Steve.
Aegis. Everyone has to play Steve or Aegis. This is the
Bayo-
only two options.
Bayo does have like a lot of good stuff against Steve. Bats Within does really well.
Yeah.
Comboing Steve is
We just got another. apple.
Comboing Steve
apple.
is really good for Bayo because it's just kind of Steve doesn't have like a lot of options to get out
It's
of his hand.
Anvil, but that's not going to get you out of a Bayo combo.
It's not getting you out of
And
a
you can
combo.
witch time it.
He
as
doesn't
well.
have. He doesn't. he doesn't have like.
Deuce.
He doesn't have get out of combo options. He can only SDI, but even when he's SDIing out, he doesn't have a counter hit option. It's just maybe Nair if it's not getting beat out by Witch Twist, which
The one
is
thing
already
is,
generous.
is walls. How does Bayo deal with walls?
She has
Probably
gun.
down
she has,
tilt,
She
Does
has
gun-
down tilt.
Gun breaks the walls.
It'll beat one. Nuggets 3-0 the
Nuggets.
Grussler.
Unfortunate.
Rumor has it
Grosser fans.
Grussler did beat Nuggets on Smash Bros. the other day.
Unfortunately, that
This
did
is
not
not
come to
Smash
fruition
This ain't
today.
Smash Bros. The same Wi-Fi.
There's no latency mod, there's no delay mod, there's no lossless adapter, 240 hertz.
There ain't no
adapter,
Ivysaur
400.
down air through that buffer.
No Charizard F tilt 4 times at ledge.
So a little bit about the format of this bracket. Because it's a one-day event, we're just going right into the main bracket after pools. So the top 2 seeds of the pools go into winner's side. The bottom 2 seeds go into loser's side. Nuggets up to right now is guaranteed winner's side.
Yes.
Nuggets 3-0. We just got
we were
the unfortunate
Thank you very
news.
much.
We
but
also have the news
I
that's
did just see-
1-1.
I did just see 1-1 Teju's Just Blue. Make sure to look at Cam.
You're not supposed to read that.
I just completely.
It's like a what's it closed cat or a teleprompter. He's reading off the teleprompter. Lamau. Whoa.
Hey, everybody.
Completely
Hey,
shut off
Twitch
reading
chat.
that.
I'm Butterdog. I'm speaking to you here. I'm being joined by Corey Exiled and One Piece Fan 2009. We're having such a great time today. We just watched 2 banger sets. Can we talk about this event, the fact that this event was possible?
I'm having a great time. This is awesome so far. Special shout outs to not just George Butterdog, but everyone who lives at the house.
goat right here.
For
The
offering the
goat
house
here.
as a whole for nice venue, multiple floors. It's been really nice.
The
so
amount
far.
of work that's been put in, like Dan has been driving his cars everywhere. We
Our
got
personal
people helping
chauffeur.
around.
Personal chauffeur.
We got
The car
snacks, we got
goes
donuts, we got tacos coming later.
Catering.
This is a really an event.
kind of nice overall.
This
but,
event is only possible because of you and because of Nightblood Gaming. You see, we got the banner
Nightblood.
behind us.
Masters at Smash X Nightblood Gaming. Special shout out to Nightblood Gaming for dropping $1,000 for the pop bonus today.
Huge
Could not have
support.
done it without them.
Huge support.
Great local sponsor overall, sponsoring players like Pelca, who is here today, and also Sharp.
Mr. Leviathan.
Excuse me, Leviathan now. Huge shout outs to Nightblood Gaming.
They're
Could not
based in
have-
Massachusetts. I love that local esports.
I love that. It's awesome. Based in Massachusetts is just exactly what we need.
Can we look at this merch?
Also in Massachusetts, we got the Mass Runs on merch. Closes on March 3rd. Closes after the event. We got great art made by a lot of different-
People, Porky,
Local artists.
Liv,
Porky,
Shoebox, some
Shoebox.
people in the community. We put a lot of time into curating this art, making a nice selection, something you can wear to your local, you can walk through.
I love my favorite one. I have to say is the MBTA one with the
Oh,
train.
the Toon Link?
I
That's so
love that
hard.
one
It's so
so
hard.
I
much.
can't
It
wait
goes
for my
so
crew neck
hard.
to come in. I'm so
It's-
hyped.
it's
And
actually
listen up,
so
listen up.
deep.
An event like this is not easy to put on. All of your support is super appreciated. Pick up something from the merch shop before it closes this weekend, or even a direct contribution. Greatly appreciated to make this event happen.
Everyone here busting their ass.
Huge
for this
donations
event.
overall. So many people working so hard behind the scenes for this event. Like, special shout out to all of them. We got Gerd, we got Alchemy, we got.
Oh my God, the
George
production team is
Production
going
team
nuts.
is putting in work today.
Gerd is
working
clutch.
overtime. So special shout out to all of
So,
them.
so a little bit about the lore of this event. I think it was always an idea I had just to like host an invitational at a house. I thought it'd be a cool idea. It was actually when Gerd lost Reach New Heights. He lost the
Yeah.
venue, and then I reached out to him. I was like, "Hey, you want to run a tournament? You want to get busy?" And
so
he
lit.
he went over the top.
Let's get to work.
I think
Yeah.
we need to make it clear. This is going to be MROS 1. I'm not saying anything, but in my
I'm
opinion,
not
we
I'm
got
not a prophet. I can't talk about the future.
I know. I'm already saying this has got to happen again.
This is a good
We're
event. I
only
would love to see a
a few
part two.
sets in, and I'm
It's a
already
great
having the
event.
best
And
time.
I'd love to see a part two.
Part of the goal of this event too was like to kind of bring some life into the Massachusetts scene. You know, it's like you got your GU with like 15 entrants. We want to get people excited.
Crazy GU
It's-
shade.
it's
I didn't
Crazy
mean to say that.
GU
I-
shade.
Absolutely
okay.
crazy stray.
I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that. But
Crazy
anyways, like,
stray.
but if you did you see the numbers that we got on the qualifiers?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
awesome.
Like 80
Those numbers
person
were
PTL.
huge. We got capped too. Like there's a bunch of events that capped with like 100 players. Like the PTL that Mars and Light were both at.
Is the mic on?
The Match Harders.
I turned the switch off. Hey, Gerd.
Should be. Hi.
Speaking of production team that works way too effing hard is
Gerd.
Game 3 Random Dittos,
Yeah.
aka Gerd, aka Andrew himself.
He's
It
carrying
took
this.
me and Corey and everyone else like 2.5 hours to set up everything.
Oh, we were here early.
We were here at 10, and it took until like 12:45 to really like
We were rising and
truly
grinding.
say to say that we got everything set up. It took that long. Also, thanks for the shout out about me losing RNH9, bro.
2 different strays.
Two strays.
2 strays. You're nuts.
Can we talk about MROS though?
Can we talk about it? Can we talk about it, chat?
Pseudo Emros. Special shout out to Mars for the stream.
True.
Yeah.
For
Shout out
being able to
Mars.
restream
Yeah,
this event.
It'll be here soon.
originally it was supposed to be on my stream just because like I'm running production, I might as well have it on my stream. And I'm like, Mars qualified through Push the Limit. I'm like, let's just ask him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huge shout outs to Mars
Thank
for
you
being
for
able
letting
to
us
stream
use
this
your
event
stream.
for us.
Huge shout out to
If
chat.
you are one of Mars's subscribers, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining us. Mars will be here later at 3 p.m. playing in his pool. But if you're already here watching some banger sets, that
I
really
know
means
the
a lot to
chat's
us.
typing.
Yeah,
Where's
absolutely.
Mars? Where's Mars?
Oh no,
Where's Mars?
trust me,
He will
they're
be
saying
here.
it.
He
No,
will be
When
here.
does
He will
Mars
be
play?
here.
Mars chat. You know what's really funny? Everyone in chat has been like, guys, you misspelled Mars on the Twitch page because it's Mass runs on
M-R-R-S.
Smash. No, it's Mass runs on
Mars
Smash.
runs on
I don't think
Smash.
it's Mars runs on Smash. Or it's
We gotta
true.
rebrand.
Mars does traditionally beat up Massachusetts
runs
Smash,
on,
but
Supporting his
it's
local scene,
mass
super
runs on
appreciative.
Smash.
Yeah, mass runs on Smash. Ran by
Sorry, we
these two
lost.
guys right over here. Godspeed to them. Huge
Can you
shout
show
out to
Paulo
Paul.
Kagadeoxys?
Yeah, sorry, I'm actually
You're sitting
he
on
just
Apollo
lost the
Kage right now.
hat.
Absolutely no respect for our fourth co-host.
Well, fifth now.
We have
But-
Apollo Kage Deoxys sitting here with
No.
him. You're covering him.
But there's not enough space. For real talk, though, I think Mars coming
Bro's
out and
sleeping.
supporting the local scene these last few months has
Oh,
been
it's been
absolutely
great.
huge. It's been like you see more people going to tournaments. You see these hot, like light Mars grands at
So
Mash
good.
Harder. Oh
They're
my
training
god.
sets too, which is awesome because
Yeah.
you know Light's been definitely more active than Mars has. But seeing that Mars
Number
still
6.
has it and they're being able to trade sets back.
He's
and
coming
forth.
back and he's grinding.
Yeah, it's so honestly so impressive.
The
to see that-
impressive part was they played and back. I don't know if it was back-to-back weeks, but it was back-to-back tournaments where
Pass me
they
Apollo.
played in winners
We
finals.
want all of Apollo.
And then someone won, and then they
get that.
played again in grand finals, and then they reset.
Yeah,
It was at Mecca. It was at Metro Noodle Bar where it was game 13 between winners finals, grand set 1, and then grand set 2, and then it was I want to say game 10 in Mash Harder 8,
yeah.
something like that.
And I think it's honestly awesome just to see like not only Mars coming back, but Light seeing Mars coming to events, and he also just wants that challenge back.
Yeah.
So it's just awesome to see that like both of them simultaneously are just expanding the community so much because
New
once
England's
they go,
greatest
a lot of
rivalry.
other people want to
Like,
just be able to have
it's
a
more
challenge.
important because like obviously with invitationals people want to go out to events like a bunch of tournaments like Target Test 6 or Target 5 6
The
5.
return.
Yeah, the return, whatever the first one was.
Yes.
You know, normally it got like 30-ish entrants, and the first one back after like a year and a half of not running got like 64 entrants. Push the limit got like 70 with Mars and Light in attendance. And then
Didn't Mash Harder get
Spe-
over 100? Didn't it cap?
It capped.
Mash Harder
Oh, yeah.
8 capped.
It capped early.
And then Smash UMA had like 70 people or something.
Arcadians capped too.
Smash UMA, which is all the way in the West Mass, where like a lot of the Boston scene isn't there, still getting 70 entrants is like massively impressive.
Yeah, and that's just for Smash Ultimate. That's not including the Melee side too.
And Smash 4.
and Smash 4,
Right. And
Smash
Smash 4.
Smash 4 had
For all the people that were like directly involved with my the event, you know, Gerd, me, production, everyone who helped out, it's also just the entire Massachusetts scene. The fact that so many people were coming out to these locals, coming out to these monthlies, and keeping the scene so alive these
it's
last
not
couple
just
months.
the title. Massachusetts really does run on Smash.
We have been running on
We have
Smash.
so many local
Wow.
events.
So
we have
wise.
not even just like local
Such a
tournaments.
wise
We also
man.
have an insane college scene for just Massachusetts as a whole. Northeastern, we have COF, like the colleges of Fenway.
It's actually called Wet now. Did you know that?
It's the
Oh,
Wentworth Eccentric Tournament.
Come on. At least it's not its own name. Anyway, we got Northeastern. We got we used to have Emerson in the
Hey,
past.
we got BU. We've got
Yeah, BU.
Emerson running their local again.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
No,
it's-
Suffolk.
no,
Sorry,
so
Suffolk.
Suffolk, there we
Sus
go.
is running.
Sorry about that. My bad.
For those that
Another
can't-
stray. Another stray.
Cat-
That was a misspeak. I misspoke.
What did you say?
All right, are y'all playing?
Yeah.
Yo,
What's going on?
Yeah,
we're talking.
Are we playing a set? What's
I'm
happening?
pretty sure Just Blue and Tejas are still playing.
Oh my goodness.
What are we
Waiting
waiting
on
on then?
No, because no.
No, Meggies. No.
You want a rematch with Unleashed? You want to go again?
Do you want to have your run back with Unleashed? Ah,
Top
sorry,
16.
brother.
Top 16.
If you win, you're in the bracket still. If you lose, you automatically just get removed from the bracket.
Go home.
But you don't get paid.
Don't worry, tag me in, brother.
It's,
gets-
you get paid for
There's
13.
gets
payout for
17.
You're in
13th
the
place.
camera. You're in the
Yeah.
camera. You're in the camera too.
Hey, but-
Get on
Are you
board,
kidding
bro.
me? We're
There's
doing
my
a setup.
camera.
We're doing a professional gig
Ladies
here.
and gentlemen, shout out Mook's back.
Special shout outs to Mook the Handsome's back.
We see some players entering the gaming room right now. You just saw Young Cloud
Yeah,
God,
so-
aka Grusler.
I'll explain how this works on stream because it's actually important for the next round. So what ends up happening is normally there are 3 rounds for round robin matches, but we're going to be streaming 2 matches in round 3. So one from the pool A1 and then one from pool A2. They'll be on the main stream here. And then there will be also streamed on JJ's side stream, which you can check in the
yeah.
pin tweet. Or
You're
not
looking
pin
for
tweet,
Smash?
pin comment.
Twitch.tv/JJ.
First on stream, we will have Nuggets, who is already on, and Just Blue for the first time. And then later on, we're going to be having Mook versus Joey Cannoli.
That'll be.
Oh, we gotta see that.
Mook Joy
I
Cannoli.
I
Can't
personally
wait.
wanted Mook and Joey Cannoli because I think that one's going to be hype.
That's just a banger set. Yeah.
Just Blue Nuggets is also like iconic.
Yeah.
That has history.
That's a
does.
set with history.
Okay, see you guys. I'm going back to production.
Right,
Bye. Special shout outs, Gerd.
If
everybody.
you're in chat, give a round of applause
Yeah,
to Gerd.
type
He's the
type
reason
one
this event is
to
happening.
support
Let's get a
Gerd.
one for
Type 2
Gerd.
if you hate Gerd. No one type 2.
Also,
So
give a
no one
shout
type
out
2.
to Luffy Deoxys. Hanging out on the couch.
Luffy
You
D
can walk through.
Oxus? Luffy D Oxus?
Wait, can I have him on my side? I want to cuddle him.
Yeah.
You're being weird, dude.
Okay.
He doesn't want to cuddle you like that.
Oh, he's a cuddler.
Okay,
I can tell.
Deoxys is chill. Don't worry about it.
He's a cuddler. Oh my God, not the pajama pants.
Yeah, no,
too.
he's locked in. Okay, let's talk about this set that's about to happen. Just Blue Nuggets. Nuggets does not like Steve.
He does not.
He's not a
Nuggets
fan.
is not a fan of Steve.
Probably
one would
one
think.
of the biggest
But
Steve
he's
haters.
back, whether you like it or not.
He's back, and he has something to say.
I
And
feel like Daisy Steve ain't that bad. Alright.
what are you talking about? It's probably not that. It's probably doable, but like it's Steve.
You got good ways to deal with walls with flow cancel bears and fairs and stuff like that. You know, Steve's disadvantage isn't totally the best. You know, he probably gets comboed pretty
Yeah.
hard. But you know, Nuggets not famously known for the combos.
I
more
think
for
part of the
his
trouble is
crazy
that
neutral.
Nuggets is known for like just pulling turnups and making space. But if Steve puts a wall there, like what do you do?
That's a big issue. Yeah. It's got a door closed.
I was gonna have a player close that. You know, I'll just do it myself.
Shout out George, closing the door.
But shout out to George.
Shout out George.
But shout out to you.
Oh, shout out you, man.
You better knock
Damn.
that off.
All right, we got
About to see the record here. Oh boy.
It can't be all of them, right? That's just some
No,
of the
this is the
recent
recent
ones.
sets.
Three,
Match Harder 6. It looks
three.
like that was that Grands or did they just play twice?
They just played twice.
Okay. And I think it's it's very accurate about Steve that the first set you tried everything, you worked so hard, and then you can't do this for so long, man.
2023. That's the one that Just Blue won, right?
Was it?
I think that's the one that Just Blue won.
Oh,
That makes sense.
shout out Just Blue.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
That's the Match Harder that Just Blue won. Both of these players, Match Harder winners.
By the way, Just Blue is one of the favorites for this event
Yes.
because
He is
this
C3.
Steve is nuts.
Third seed, yeah, that's impressive.
This
mighty,
kid
mighty impressive.
is insane.
This kid is kind of insane.
He is one of the most like he's just in the embodiment of like just like a twitchy like insane spamming like
It,
A
it,
kid
it
on
reminds
Adderall.
me of
A kid on
Onan.
Adderall.
It reminds me of Onan, the way he can just always have a setup, and the setup is always good, and it always kills you at a really low percent. Like he plays Steve so naturally.
what's his well the rank his current rank is a little bit different because you know Steve was banned for that season.
He was playing
But
all Wii Fit,
I
and he
think
still got like 7th
previously,
on the PR.
He was like second in mass, maybe third in mass.
Actually, he was 11th in Massachusetts.
Yes, he was 11th
Thank you,
in
Mr.
mass.
PR
With
panel.
solo
With
Fit.
Wii Fit though, which means he got fundies.
Which one of the players?
Did you just call Wii Fit fundies?
Wii Fit's fundies, baby. Wii Fit is fundies.
Oh, his Wii Fit is so
jumper
cheese.
cables. Jumper cables. No, but one of the wins that Just Blue got on Nuggets last season was with Wii Fit. They went one
What?
sets.
Yeah. He's
This
Oh,
time-
he actually
No, he actually went Wii Fit.
He's going Wii Fit.
This is real.
Speaking of,
All right.
he's going freak mode. Game 1 here, starting off on Stadium.
This is definitely freaky.
Freak mode. Shout out Freakinator.
He immediately went off the
Yep.
ledge and pulled deep breathing, just like you want to see.
Yeah,
Smart.
that's a big part about
Yep.
No matter
winner.
who wins this, by the way, is guaranteed winner side, which means that Just Blue did beat Tejuice.
Yeah, so they're both up 2-0 in their pool.
Was that a 3-1 or a 3-2?
I'm not
For
sure.
Tejuice.
We're gonna get the
We'll
stats
find
on
out
that.
hopefully.
We'll find out.
Game 1 here, definitely. This is a matchup that Nuggets, he actually does have a lot of experience in. He's played Gregorian and Obwan for like a lot of the local scene, but also
You know, there
he's-
are a
you know,
lot of Wii Fits in Massachusetts.
One would say there are too many Wii Fits. One being me, but also Nuggets has played John Numbers in bracket multiple times, and
Really?
both times he's played John Numbers have been Game 5. They also go
When
to
did they
timeouts.
play?
Huh?
When did they play?
They've played at 2 different majors. I don't remember them.
Oh, wow.
One of them might have
That's
been Collision.
surprising.
One of them might have been Collision. One of them might have been LMBM. I think that's what they were.
I don't think
Um,
this is going to time though. I don't think Just Blue is one of the players that would take this game.
Are
all
we
the
was
way.
a
watching
very-
what's happening?
Like,
He's
he's
projectile
the
camping.
most
Yeah,
aggressive
yeah,
Wii
but
Fit I've
look at
seen.
Nuggets percent. He's at 117.
Yeah,
You
Just
know?
Blue is one of the
He's
most aggressive Wii
efficiently
Fits that I've
capable.
seen so far.
It's hard because you're playing Wii Fit training.
Yeah.
That backer had a shield.
Back
That's
there, he's just
crazy.
gonna take the stock. Frame 6, by the way, especially with deep breathing. That's just our send back air.
Oh yeah, but it is only active. Like the strong hit's only active for 1 frame, so it's a little weird. Because a lot of it's a weak hit.
Yeah.
So, but it is like frame 5.
Good tech
Yeah.
chase.
It's crazy. It doesn't really need to.
Definitely,
be as
definitely an interesting start so far because Just Blue is super aggressive, but once it comes down to playing a lead, he's not afraid of just sitting back and just doing what
He's
it
getting
takes.
so much mileage just off, soccer ball, neutral B, soccer ball, neutral B.
Yeah.
But then
And
going
nair.
in when he has the
I think
opportunity
it's like
to.
1 nair or 2.
Yeah.
He's very movement heavy. I like the way he moves across these platforms. I think a lot of Wii Fits just kind of turtle in one spot.
Yeah. A big issue for Peach in this matchup is that she doesn't really have a way to like keep out or like circle camp a Wii Fit with deep breathing. even a lot of matchups.
Wow.
Yeah, just
This
skid
is
cancel-
crazy.
Skid cancel, deep breathing F tilt is just strong, so strong.
This is Just Blue's like secondary, by the way. This isn't even the Steve.
Yeah,
Exactly.
some would say a dual main, but
Probably a dual main at this point, but like.
yeah, a character that he just recently beat antimony with to win a PTL. We fit
Because he
Steve.
goes We Fit in the Steve ditto.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think he's a firm believer that we Fit beats Steve.
Yeah,
I have
said
heard
that
that
before?
opinion
That's
before.
crazy.
yeah.
I can
We
see
Fit
it,
is bad.
honestly.
Does he not know?
I don't
Does
think
he
this
not know
I
this
don't think this
character is
character's
very
bad.
good?
I don't
He's a
think
Wii
this
Fit
character's
believer.
bad.
Oh, and that's a dot eyes, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed it.
Nice,
B,
good
I'd
side
super
B.
Still in his hand?
This is very big for Nuggets. Well, okay, now they both have dot eyes. One of them in the form of limit. Just throwing the dot eyes away on shield.
Yeah, the Wii Fit's got red eyes looking at Daisy here, just craving that hit. Just give me that nair, give me that nair, do it up smash.
Yeah.
And whenever Just Blue's in that deep breathing, he's going to be a little heavier. It's going to mess with Trey's combos.
Wow, that fair just beating right through a turnip and then also
Oh my
hitting
gosh.
Nuggets. Yeah, this is such a tough spot here.
He makes Wii Fit look like a good character, which is so good. Normally, like Wii Fits kind of just like sit at ledge and throw soccer balls at you and throw their little sons at you,
But
but
this character has crazy kill power.
Yeah.
it's crazy. And
Her kill
Just
power
Blue
is so good, and
demonstrating
she
that.
also has such good like zoning tools on a character like Peach, who just absolutely despises projectiles. It's just going to chip you away over and over.
Tomahawk F tilt almost killing there. Going for a little
I
funny,
love
funny
that
kick.
get up attack. A lot of people don't really know the counterplay to all of the Wii Fit soccer ball setups. Get up attack right there, just beating that one so well.
Trying to get off
Oh.
the ledge there with the aggressive sun salutation. That is going to do it. A dominant first game for Just Blue's Wii Fit.
That's interesting. I'm wondering, why did he go Wii Fit? Is he just like trying to
You
show
know,
off?
he just plays this character.
Like, I mean, yeah, he plays this character. I'm just like, I feel like he could do it better with Steve.
Who did he go against Tejas? Do we know?
Great question.
That's a great
I
question.
actually don't know. Maybe I can get some stats on that, but I'm not positive. Were you watching that set? Teju Chess
Do you know who Tejas went against Just Blue?
Useless.
You're no help.
Useless.
Shout out Apple Reviewer.
Yeah, you
He's putting
phone over there
apples
with the
on the
animals.
table.
Very interesting game one. I don't think Nuggets was expecting the Wii Fit.
Maybe not. And I think Wii Fit is a character you have to play very slow against. Because
a
when she
character
starts glowing red, you can't let her in.
Yeah, you have to like. Unfortunately, she's a character that just requires warm up and requires like mental prep for.
Yeah, she's
'Cause
she's
don't
very
get hit.
precise with your projectile counterplay. You gotta like, because if you shield too many of those soccer balls, then your shield's like so low. You're getting like shield poked by a nair.
This character does good chip damage too. He's like zoning across the stage. Good dash back there.
Oh,
Fuck that soccer
it said
ball.
4.
I don't know if I can say that on March stream. God, it's
Yeah, you can say
Shout
that.
out. I don't know. Shout out. Big game. I actually like this. I actually don't know how much I like this pick. A lot of Wii Fits say that this is their best stage.
really.
Yes. I know that even Daytime used to say this back in the Special Out Daytime format. Used to say that this was Wii Fit's best stage just because wall jump plus real big stage for zoning makes it hard, like being able to turtle on the platform, just makes it a lot harder for a lot of kids to get in. And her zoning is just phenomenal. And so I think this is definitely an interesting pick from Nuggets overall. I'm not sure how I feel.
I'm not sure how I feel. They're just gonna throw an aerials at each other.
Right.
Clearly he's up for now. So
He is up, but that's going to be a big thing. Is we're going to be seeing some camping for Scrapman.
Yeah.
It's
It's funny,
definitely-
Wii Fit and Steve are fundamentally quite similar characters. Like, go away, get your resource, and then go in and kill him. Tough.
Yeah,
That was
it's
tough.
definitely there's definitely some similarities. Why? That was just I don't know if anyone noticed. Peach Dare just straight up flanking
Peach
with
Dare
sun salutation.
he's got some broken areas.
Yeah, that was not how God intended. But,
Definitely.
yeah,
We'll
this
see if
ledge
Just
trap
Blue is
here.
able to get back to the ledge here. Oh,
So much damage though.
That's gonna be,
oh, I think he wanted to go to the platform. And he's got a turn up. I'm sorry,
Saturn. This is a big. Oh, he's fishing. He wants that aerial.
Oh, it's gone.
Pops it away. 173
Situation.
here. Oh,
Good
he
chip.
snuffed him with that turn. I actually love that.
It's Just Blue is not getting as many openings as he was before, partially due to the gigantic size.
That's the big thing about Wii Fit is that Wii Fit, when she's up, she's like top 30. But when she's down, she's so like
Bottom
she's
one.
down, down,
Okay.
down. Like that's a big thing about Wii Fit is like she's so like just like kind of lead.
If you
dependent.
choose to not interact with this character and you're able to deal with the projectiles, she can't do it on.
Yeah. Once you have
Nice bomber.
the stinky side B, just be able to take that stock off stage. Really good edge guard overall. Right now, this is a complete turnaround from game one. Nuggets,
But he's going red.
yeah, super low percent. But the thing is about going red, Nuggets doesn't have to approach. He's at a point where Justu has to approach, and that's exactly what Peach wants, is for you to approach. It's not like she doesn't have out of shield. Nair is frame 2.
It's crazy.
It is?
Yeah.
What?
Frame
Why
two.
do they complain?
That-
Why is her
Why
Nair
do
faster
these
than my
characters
jab?
That might be
complain?
wrong. That might be, I know it's -2 as
There's
well.
no way it's frame 2.
I don't think it's frame 2.
It is not a frame 2
Because I know
combo
it's
escape.
-2 as well.
You
It
look
might
that
be
up.
frame 4.
Look that up for you.
It's
no
frame
way.
fast.
frame 2.
I know it's frame fast.
Frame
Um,
fast is good.
It's very fast.
I don't want to get in my head of myself, but do you think if Justu uses it, he just uses it?
I could see it, but I feel
I
like
think
he would just
might,
go back.
I think he might stay after this game, and then if the next game is bad, he'll stay.
Yeah.
Because I think, like you said, part of Wii Fit is like you have to be ready. You have to be mentally prepared to how do I counterplay all this stuff. And now it looks like Nugget's starting to adapt. He's playing a little slower, using a lot more turnips center stage, playing much more patient.
I was wrong. Frame 5.
Yeah,
Five's-
no
five's
way.
still
That's
pretty
still
good, though.
frame
5's
fast.
so fast.
2 would be insane.
Frame 5 is fast.
Can you imagine like
Frame
Nair
5 out of
trains if it
shield?
was frame 2?
Frame 5 -2.
Yeah.
That's
Crazy.
really good still.
Get
The
that
thing
Nair
is,
out
you can
there.
do a float out of shield, so then your out of shield option is -2,
Yeah.
which is insane. Yeah, you do
Oh,
float
wow.
Nair out of shield, and Peach complains that they don't have that out of shield option.
Yeah. No.
all the way back on
wall
the
bounce.
alley-oop.
That wall bounce. You got the home. What am I watching?
What the punish?
That was such a bad punish. Oh, no.
Oh, jumped over the turnip there.
This is definitely questionable for both of them.
Can I
The
can I
issue
say
is
that the tempo is going a little bit in Justu's favor right now?
a little bit, but he has a lot of work.
That,
to do.
that hits,
And that's
apparently.
going to be a 2-stock reversal clap back from Nuggets.
Good, keeping his side close. Hey, Mr. Production, it says that Justu's character is Steve. We can fix that.
He's clearly a Wii Fit main, so if we could just, like, amend that.
He is the best Wii Fit in Massachusetts.
We truly are fit.
For what?
We truly are fit.
We
fit.
fit. Yeah, trainer.
So true.
Whoa.
And when you put it like that, we're going to see game 1 here, though. Or game 1-1 here, excuse me. Definitely interesting overall.
Where do they go back to? What character happens here? What stage happens here? There's a lot of variables.
Stage Wii fit. No.
I don't know.
Oh, jumped over the turnip there.
Replay?
Instant replay on this little ledge trap here, I think.
By the way, look at this heinous back air.
Yeah.
This is the game-winning back air.
So stupid.
Wait,
What do you mean back air? That's not a back air.
Ah, sorry, that's an all air.
Yeah.
It covers above, below, and front.
Her back
fine.
air is a neutral air.
She's hitting
It's her back air too.
not just her butt on that one.
Yeah.
There's a different part of her body that is hitting.
What do Wii Fit
The
players say? Like she has
secret
3 back
is
airs.
Yeah, gonna be seeing the Wii Fit stay here. Definitely not disincentivized of switching yet. Not dissuaded.
What stage are we on to? I didn't even
Keeping it free. flow.
Battle.
Definitely
Haven't
a
seen that
stage
one.
that is super hit or miss. Can anyone see him start off with a raw? Traveled entirely across the stage just to do an S smash.
That's also what happened the first game, or the second game, just to hit the F
What a
smash.
freak! What a freak of nature!
This
I
is
hate that.
freaky gameplay.
Yeah. Battlefield though.
I mean,
definitely-
Justin's going freak mode, so
He is
Nuggets trying to respond.
hashtag freak mode. Definitely hit or miss overall.
Oh, getting back to
but
the stage here, it's gonna be freaky.
Yeah.
I like him getting out of the corner with projectiles.
Yeah, that's the big thing about Wii Fit is that if you, she has to use her projectiles to get out of the corner, but if you are counterplaying it, she's trapped. Like,
He's got really
She can't just throw out a move.
no!
Don't get down right there. That would have been so bad.
No!
The thing about Trey right now, he's got really good. He's showing off really good ledge counterplay. So Wii Fit is famously good on ledge, but he's contesting these soccer balls, so that they're actually just doing damage to them.
And I see Just Blue trying to change up the tempo, get a little more aggressive, not finding the up smash there.
Great mash.
No,
Great
that's
match.
just
Insane
a
match.
weak. That's a pretty weak Trey. Like, that-
Still, you
that
got to
is-
mash out. You still
True,
got to
but
mash
you
out of
have
it.
to- Wii Fit's up smash is not slow.
I'm just saying, don't need that big of a match to get out of Wii Fit. Nice.
Catching the long roll.
Or coverage of the roll.
I love the ledge trapping here from Nuggets. Just waiting.
Yeah.
But now he's going red.
He is glowing red, but the big thing about this is even if it's only percent, Trey's up. And you see here, like, Just was kind of like really trying hard to get in.
There's something about Battlefield here that is making it so hard for Just Blue to get in, because just these platforms are kind of like a shield against Daisy, trying to like just keep him out. So he's just gonna get met with a back air.
There's a stitch in his hand, by the way.
And the stitch. Sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't want to cut myself off with saying there's a stitch, but there's a stitch. An all but too common experience when it comes to
We've been seeing some crazy things on the stream today. Oh, down tilt. That's a huge catch. Catching the fast fall combo.
That's the Dylan Brett Schneider.
Ooh, good tech on the platform though. Good
Dylan
out.
Brett, special shout out to Dylan Brett Schneider.
That's the Brett Schneider.
Can
combo
I
right
tell you
there.
something? Dylan Brett Schneider came up with the name of this event.
Did he?
did?
Yeah, he came up with
Special-
the name.
Actually, immense shout out to Dylan Brett Schneider. If
Yeah.
you're
Shout
out
out
here watching,
Queen.
He went crazy with the. He also had the idea for the Toon Link shirt.
that's
The
fire.
Spirit Truck shirt. Yeah.
He honestly made this
And
event.
he's
Honestly.
not even from here. He doesn't even go here. Anyways,
He
that's-
can't get off the ledge. It's
Exploded.
forward.
That's what I was saying. Is Wii Fit, she has the projectiles and she has like deep breathing up air or like fair or whatever, or wall jump there.
That's
But-
going.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gonna kill.
Oh my god, a 3-star coming in from Nuggets.
That's the thing. If she doesn't, if you don't give her her projectiles to get off ledge, she doesn't get off ledge.
And Nuggets is so good at keeping you on the ledge. I think
we're
you Steve. I think you
I don't
Steve
even think
loses.
so. That's the thing. Aren't these players both guaranteed winners?
Yes,
So I think Justin's trolling.
but
I'm
no,
not
but
even gonna
the,
lie.
you still want the higher seed.
You still want the
Yeah.
higher seed.
I would not troll here. You also want to win on Nuggets, right?
I mean, yeah.
You want to be the first
I
seed in the
wouldn't
pool.
troll here.
Just Blue is seeded
You
to win
wouldn't troll
this,
here.
I
Just
troll
the
here.
troll here?
I
but
troll
he's
here.
not going Wii Fit is not trolling.
It
His
kind
Wii
of
Fit's
is
not
the
a
way
troll.
it's working
His
out
Wii
right
Fit,
No,
his
it's
character
good.
that helped him get top 8 at Shine 2023, his character that he made PR with last season,
I'm
just
not,
doing all Wii Fit.
I'm not trying to throw shade.
No shade. No
I'm
shade
just
to the
saying-
But you're saying
Nuggets
if,
is
if
cleaning it
game
up right
4 is on the line, do you put it all down on my top 1 character? I think you have to,
Top
right?
one in the game, top one in your heart.
Top 1 and it's not close.
I love that ledge trap, the ledge trap
There,
event.
I feel that.
Yeah, that was such a good idea. Just slightly off on the timing. It would have killed though.
I think Trey's trying to get maybe a little too saucy on some of these tech chases, going for like the up smash reads, but he's up so much it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, he really doesn't have like a lot of worry because Wii Fit is not Steve. He doesn't truly have zero to that.
No, it's
Right?
more like if a boosted F tilt hits with
Right?
deep breathing, it's gonna catch. But outside of deep breathing F tilt, I don't see how you just quickly take the stock.
Right? It's non-stretching. He's just clocking in. He's just like waiting for his moment.
Another day at the neutral office.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's one thing that Trey is better than probably most people.
Catch him on that
Yeah,
platform.
just what you can see in the player game. He's looking a little lost. Only 86% on his second stock. That's
That was dominance. That was both of
was-
those games were dominance.
yeah, that's a big turnaround from Nuggets. That's exactly what I mean though. Is like once you're locked in and focused and like mentally prepped for Wii Fit, she like it's a lot harder to like play her, especially in a lot of her worst matchups.
And a character like Daisy has the tools to do so much because you have the movement to get through the projectiles, you got great combos, you keep her stuck in the corner so well.
Right.
That I think that first game was definitely Nuggets just having to be like ready for what was about to happen, and now the adaptation has fully come in. I think we're seeing Steve. Oh, we got the Minecraft music. We're seeing Steve.
Small battlefield.
It's over.
Steve's best stage,
It's
some might
over.
say. Thoughts?
Oh, and tag switch.
He gets better materials
Daisy.
on PS2, doesn't he?
Oh, I don't know.
Right?
I've just always heard.
He mines with pickaxe.
Well, his best stage is Bastion probably because he gets so much. Actually, no, not necessarily. He gets more
Steve's
iron on
stage
Bastion.
counterpicks are so weird.
It's
They
so
have
complex.
so many different
Yeah.
like
There's so much
you different
nuance to it.
materials, you get different like platform heights will like affect how you.
That's
Sorry.
the issue, is that there's so much
Jeez.
nuance to it because it's like, okay, well, this stage isn't great for him because he can't combo. But then, in inverse, it's good for him because he gets to have better resources man to hand. So it's like, this stage is good for him if he wasn't Steve, right? But then,
But look, he's got that little house.
So
there.
interesting note here is that he's no longer freak mode. He's now sorry.
Now
and
sorry.
I would not apologize for this. You got to do what you got to do in an event like Emros.
It is a little too late now to say sorry. One could say.
I don't want to say it. Maybe this should have happened game 3. Should this have happened game 3?
I do want you to say it, and I think you're correct.
The issue is
Trey
Just
is
Blue
kind of
can't-
locked in right now.
Just Blue can't afford to, like, he doesn't have games of adaptation anymore.
Yeah,
He
exactly. You have to do it
he
with the
has to
Steve
be
right
locked into
now.
Steve, which I did see him warming up Steve earlier, so it's not like he's cold.
No, he definitely came into the event for preparing to play Steve. What a setup there, catching
Hey,
the roll.
fair enough. Dang, honestly, yeah, that's actually probably the best option he could have done.
Just
You know,
roll
he's
and eat
not
the TNT,
dying.
Yeah.
The only
I mean,
issue
maybe-
with it is that how much resources that TNT uses.
That's true.
Yeah. And you can see right now that he's already, like, not capped on his resources, so he only has a little bit of iron.
He tried to get, I think, Footstool Anvil there.
Yeah, that would have been stock, too. Yeah, you can
Catch
see
him with
he's so
minecart.
low. This is such a big moment for Nuggets to just be able to capitalize on this. No resources for iron.
He just
He's
got diamond,
completely
didn't
out.
Well, he doesn't have any
that's the
iron.
thing.
He can't minecart.
He has diamond weapons.
This
but
would
he doesn't
use
have
his iron.
Angel.
It would use his diamond up too. That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
this would be perfect to take the stock.
Doesn't
here.
have Angel, doesn't have minecart. He's gonna have to strictly just go for like, oh, look all
There
of
you go,
that
it's all
back is
back.
from one dash attack.
But he's got to take the stock pretty much here. Just give it
Gets the diamond
He's
for the
got
next
more
stock. This is
diamonds.
huge.
Diamond for next stock too is so.
He's building a house. Oh god, he spot dodges that.
Able to take off the block there.
That block might have saved him.
Oh, he's getting up tilted by
big
Steve
damage.
in 2024.
Big
Oh, almost got an
Next
extra
off it, that's
reset.
pretty good.
Huge damage.
61.
And it's unfortunate too because Peach's aerials are like they're really safe. Not against Steve.
Dash attack there, not gonna kill.
Yeah, it's just quick destroy that crafting table. That was smart.
That's such a big important part about playing Steve that a lot of people just completely miss on. Once you break the crafting table,
I think people are wising up to it though.
yeah, it took a while. It took too long.
To just like break the crafting table.
Yeah, it took you
It,
so
it costs resources to rebuild it.
Do you know how many resources?
It's only a few wood and I think stone.
That's still a free advantage,
That's
making him
the
mine.
whole point of
Yeah.
it is that he has less block for blocking.
Yeah.
And he has to mine block, which I guess is a super big detriment of Steve.
Off stage. Just gets back for free with the minecart.
I think I just want to see Nuggets get as much as he can off of these openings. You don't get a ton of openings, and if you get reversaled by Steve, it's really scary.
Oh, just barely whiffs.
Barely missed that too. That's tough.
That's not
he
even
really,
his
he
fault,
kind of
really.
needed
That's
that.
kinda just-
But he's coming back. He is coming back, but he did just get
That's
minecart.
tough, yeah.
Yeah.
I would have mashed a little lower, I think, but that's also
There's
scary.
just not
There-
a lot
there's
you
no-
can
There's
do
nothing
there.
much you could do.
It's a
Just Blue's a good enough player where he's gonna pretty much cover
It's a
every
losing
option.
RPS.
But you know,
These aerials coming out.
Caught too. That up air caught his back air, which I hated from every aspect of that.
he's got a full stock lead right now.
Minecart catching
Seeing
him
the
on the
full
cross
turnaround.
up.
Steve with the lead.
The ledge
We talk
shot
about
here.
Wii Fit with the lead.
Oh, man.
Steve with the
Steve with the
lead.
lead.
It's
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Hey, he just lost his pickaxe, though. This might be a big opening for Nuggets, but
Nope.
he's just going to mine up a
He
new
gets it
stone
back.
one.
He's got another diamond on
Diamond
him.
on
Surprised
line.
he drafted the stone instead of the gold, which gold is probably like as good as diamond. It
You
just
want the
has
powered
less-
rails,
Yeah.
Powered
I don't know if
rails.
he
There it
has
is.
a choice of what he builds, but
You don't have a How would you do that?
I really
You don't
like
know
Just Blue
anything about
Steve.
this game, do you?
I like watching Just Blue Steve.
this is actually my first day. It's my first day watching Smash.
Let's go. Oh!
The mix there.
Gross tomahawk turnaround down smash.
Just Blue definitely
go.
abuses how good Steve's normals are, right? But he also has the setups. You
we're
see him
watching
making the
Wii Fit.
houses. We got to go back to the Wii Fit. We got to cleanse our palate a
All
little
right,
bit.
he proved that he can do it with Steve. Let's go back to Wii Fit.
Yeah. All
He
right.
proved that he can
You
do
showed off. We get
What
it.
stage are we going to Trey?
it. This is a big question.
I don't want
mark
him to
for
go
me.
back to small battlefield. I think in his mind, I feel like he's like, I want to go back to small battlefield. I like small battlefield.
He loves small battlefield.
But that's the thing. It's like Steve's so good here.
Yeah.
But like, where do you take Steve? I
That's
think
the other
town.
question.
Town is probably your
Big enough
answer.
here.
Okay, he's looking around.
Bring it up here.
He's shopping. We're going to Tortimer Island,
He's thinking, which is good.
Norfair,
Summit. Let's get some Summit. Let's get some Pokemon Stadium.
Corneria.
I know he's hovering Rainbow Cruise because that's his FP of choice.
Smashville is a good pick. Smashville's a good pick.
I like Smashville.
Smashville. Battlefield.
Oh, Battlefield. Okay. Battlefield's interesting. He might do what he did against the Wii Fit, trying to get in, kind of turtling under these platforms.
But the thing is,
Is that
Steve
gonna
can
work
turtle
with
under those
Steve's turtle
platforms
is
so
about times better
well.
on Battlefield.
That's true. But Nuggets is, I guess, just hoping he's going to be the one in the lead for most of neutral, which is, big hope for Steve.
Yeah.
Against Justin
Very
Bieber.
ambitious already.
This first stock matters so much.
Yeah. Oh, I love the aggression from Nuggets. He
Downer
instantly
not
started
gonna
off. He did not give a shit about that block at
Did not
all.
give a hoot.
Start scrapping.
He did not give a hoot.
Did not give a flying rat's ass.
The house is up. He is mining. He is mine carting. Gonna get the second hit of that
So
mine
much
cart into a
damage.
four.
Dirt
Alrighty.
House. That's the starter let's play of Minecraft. The Dirt House. Yeah, I don't know nothing about Smash. I know about Minecraft though.
I know how to build that cobblestone stair.
Oh, you know me.
Yeah, but the
this
real
is the-
trick is use the stone cutter.
Yeah, this
That's
is
the new
definitely an
age.
important.
I don't play that new age shit.
Oh,
Caves and cliffs up
Oh
there. I
man,
don't know what that is.
what do you do here?
yeah.
Yeah, this is
He
so
built the
tough.
house. He kept him inside. He said, you can't.
Can't land.
Oh, the very tipper.
the
I
lava.
do think Nuggets is getting a little antsy, going really fast in
He's
disadvantage,
definitely feeling aggressive.
which is so dangerous against Steve, with how powerful his reversals are.
I don't
Yeah.
super hate it. It seems like he's just searching for openings so much more.
He
Then he
also
was
has Diamond
before.
2. He's already down by so much.
Oh god.
Beautiful reset there.
That was great. Yeah, off the neutral attack. Ew.
It's like Nuggets can't move. Anywhere you go, there's gonna be a hitbox there. It's gonna do so much damage. I love that reset into the up air. Creative combo.
And 65.
Oh, he
Good
would have
catch.
died if that
He
hit.
would have died, yeah, that would have been
100%.
Beach Bomber, a little privilege. Maybe an insult to say while fighting Steve, but
No.
But Steve has a strictly better version of it.
you can see Nuggets.
No.
Sent
I
straight
was like,
down.
there's no
Yeah, I
way.
didn't.
That bro was on stage. Oh,
Okay.
Got him.
I like that card.
Oh, punish it! Oh, it's so hard.
Oh, the up smash greedy. This is not Nuggets Bros.
Nuggets bros are hurting. right
Nuggets
now.
Bros, this might be it.
Everyone type Nuggets in chat. Promise you won't get banned. I'll throw. Doesn't kill yet.
Yeah, this is definitely tough for Nuggets. Is there? a
I
university
don't
win.
think we
Don't
should
think so.
sugarcoat it. I think this one's a wrap.
I will bet every channel point
What?
on Earth.
That's it.
Alright. GG's. Just Blue takes it 3-2.
This Steve
With a
character
game
seems
with
pretty
a,
good.
With a 3 stock to close it out.
Wow. It's it's a little bit mean. I think it's is it a bit mean?
What's a bit mean?
Closing
To
it out with a 3
just
stock. game
just
five.
troll a little bit with your refit at the
He
beginning.
wasn't trolling though. Like, I mean, there is a question of why not just go Steve game 1. I think it's because you didn't want to give Nuggets that much time to adapt to it,
That's actually fair.
right?
I actually totally understand.
It's like
that.
if you
If you
are
have multiple
confident
characters,
enough,
counterpicking is like
we
definitely
gotta
in the
ask. We gotta
cards.
ask Just Blue once he comes out of here.
you gotta
gotta get his
pull
opinion
on the
on that.
door. You have to
Pull on the
really
door.
pull.
It's tough.
Yep.
You're a big girl.
Keep
Just
going.
pull.
You're not gonna break it.
It's a heavy door. You gotta pull.
It's not even.
You got it.
You got this. Pull really hard.
There
We're
you
trapping
go.
them in there. Sorry. You guys are you're forced to another millennia of Daisy Steve. Just
You're
Blue.
not
Just
trapped in there
Blue.
with him. He's trapped in there
Just
with you.
Blue. Just Blue.
I know
Aw.
that if the run back
He
happens,
doesn't
it
want
would
to
go
talk
very
to us. He
differently.
doesn't like us. Oh baby.
No way.
Seeing a big set.
We're
incoming.
playing a new set right away here. We got Joey versus
This is so
Mook.
hot. This is so hot.
The young gun
That's
versus the
Mook.
old man.
Young Denver Soul Dead.
I'll pay you anything. Like
Hey,
$1,000,
I'm just
you're
joking.
gone.
I'm
You
just
can
joking.
take the head. You can take the headset for free. Your
I'm
comms are
just
probably better
joking.
than his.
Luke, commentate
Whoa.
your own set.
This is a raw set alert.
This
Hot
is
set
about to
alert.
be awesome. I cannot wait.
Hey, chat, how are you doing today? Thank you for joining us at Master Rounds on Smash. It really means a lot. Mars's lovely local viewers tuning into our event.
On top of Massachusetts' own local scene here, spectating, watching today, supporting our scene by watching.
Absolutely.
We're doing big things. A lot of people came together to make this event possible. Nightblood Gaming up there, sponsor of one of the players attending here today, Pelca. They dropped a nice little pop bonus for us, make this event possible. And
Shout
just
out
all the people,
Apollo
all the
Kage.
people here, all the players
Do
here.
you have
We got-
Apollo Kage here?
we have Apollo Kage on the on set.
Come here often.
Oh, whoa. Come on, man.
Oh,
Let's take
Come
this
on, man.
outside.
Whoa!
What is that? What is that? Death Spade? We got Death Spade in the building? Oy.
Crazy strays from you today.
Oh, I don't know.
You have no respect. I
I
love
got respect
that,
for
though.
Apollo.
I love that, though.
I respect Apollo
The
Kage.
GOAT.
The goat.
Apollo
Shout out
Deoxys.
Snake.
We
Special
love
shout out
Snake.
Top,
to Snake.
top,
Speaking
what,
of
top 4 in the
Snake,
game?
Pelca. Pelca is
Pelca's
gonna
not
be
here
playing
yet.
later. Not here
No
yet.
sets?
Not this set.
Have these guys actually not played?
No,
That's crazy.
because if you think about Mook, he really does stay in that like New Hampshire region, and Joey's
never been to a big
Joey
bar.
does not. It was only like just this last year he started going to tournaments that weren't Northeastern.
Indeed.
So it makes sense that these two have not played each other.
We got to see Joey at a bit bar.
Special Will Sports
once he turns
shout outs.
21.
Will Sports, Joey
Ooh,
Cannoli.
Shout out Will Sports. Oh, they did Queen's Gambit too.
What
They
happened to
played
Queen's
there?
Gambit too?
They,
Oh,
They
Almost.
almost played at Queen's Gambit
I thought you
too.
said also.
I'm
Alright, so
about
they
to
haven't
say.
played. Wow. All right.
So this
well,
is definitely interesting. Joey Cannoli opting to go Corin.
This has to be a good matchup for Corin, right?
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
n-
But
very-
the thing is, though, Mook's got the experience. Mook is no stranger.
He does
to
have
Hoppy.
experience. He's been in this scene for a long time.
Yeah.
he's an experienced player.
He's a grandpa.
He's old as shit.
He is barely standing
Bro is on life support.
He's walking around with a cane earlier. I don't know if you guys saw that.
They're gonna start off
Yeah,
on small
Walter, he was
battlefield.
calling everyone like old Smash 4 tag. He called me Heart. I don't know what that was all about. But on a serious note, he does have experience with Corin, a matchup that he's familiar playing with Smash 4, but also Poppy for the New Hampshire heads out there. Poppy, a former Mass
P-A-P-I.
player, goes to New Hampshire.
Not to confuse with P-O-P-P-I.
Also, I think we have to introduce the crowd to Joey Cannoli.
Oh yeah.
Because
Have you
okay,
all
so
met Joey Cannoli?
Northeastern University, he came in as a freshman and was just better than all of us, and we were like, "What the hell is going on?"
Except for
This kid is crazy, and now I think in this last year he's finally started to go to like more paid events. He was able to qualify through the vote-ins. and he got top 16 at the last match harder.
Ooh, yeah.
So this is someone who you might not see a lot, but is an incredible player, incredible fundamentals player.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Definitely
And
an
he's a beautiful
interesting
man.
set. I'm like, I'm pretty excited for this.
And he's
set.
a
It's
beautiful
gonna
man
be
with a beautiful soul.
This man
It's
with a
true.
beautiful soul.
That's one thing that people don't.
I
talk
would
about.
agree that he has a beautiful soul, and he is texting during the start of the set. What is Mook doing?
He's got shit.
Mook was like showing his controller to the camera upside down. Are they protesting?
Is this Smash 4 Grand Finals of
Thank
Evo?
God. You
They're both
know,
just gonna
you know,
sit
these
there.
characters could be like Bayo if you swing.
Or are they button checking? Or are we playing?
No, I think
oh,
they're-
we're
I think
playing.
they're- I think they're playing.
We're playing apparently. They just
I can't tell.
They just
I'm
wanted
actually
to-
lost.
no, I think
Joey
they're
just
playing.
sent a
I think
text.
this is the game. No, they're playing.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
they're in
they're
the dash
gaming.
tab.
They're
Okay.
playing. That was a weird start. Joey had a text, I guess.
It's okay. They're onto something. Nair, not gonna connect.
I thought he was just getting down
This is definitely an interesting matchup. This is kind of similar to like how the Unleashed set is, except less floaty, more sword oriented, as opposed to being a floaty zoner with a keyblade.
Yeah, like Sora is good at catching Lucas in the air. Corrin is amazing. at
Yeah,
catching
that's gonna be a
Lucas
big
in the air.
turn.
The two best uppers in the game, some might say.
Yeah, but it's even like the
Broken
move
up.
itself is better on Corrin, but because she's a faster faller, you get even better frame traps.
Yeah. It's definitely going to be interesting overall because it's going to be a lot of,
Parry? No.
not a shield break move either.
Mm-mm.
Comes close.
If he got the parry, that could have been like an F smash punish.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that crouch actually. The crouch kind of got him under the
Crowd, such an underrated tool.
It
overall.
really is. We don't
Luke
talk
has
about
the lead right now. Nice follow up
This
with
is
that.
big. I love it. PK Thunder. Oh, that's going to take him out, but yet,
No.
still.
Maybe jump.
That's such an important part is like, Ness's PK Thunder is just a little mini Nikita. So if you're a character like this,
Oh, nice air dodge.
Nice air dodge.
And goes above the ledge a
Love the
little bit.
disadvantage here from Joe.
Joe is, one thing I know Joe for, and a lot of people do, is his advantage.
Totally.
He is very good at advantage. He's very good at adapting to what you're going to do in your advantage. He knows he's going to
And he plays two characters that blow you up in advantage state.
Absolutely. Not just in like a combo that I'm not saying he has the best combo.
It's
game.
not that, it's like I
It's just
caught
like-
your air dodge and you're dead at night.
Yeah.
Exactly.
questionable DI on that up there. He was only at 119 post hit and he will fail. Up throw, that's not going to kill though, even at 143.
I'm surprised.
Yeah. And this is
No
small.
rage.
This is a smaller stage than most. Maybe it's off the side, but
Another Nikita coming out, gonna
Maybe-
clip through
maybe
with the start of the
Lucas-
uppie.
Lucas should have used one of his other 2 kill throws.
Maybe.
I hate this character.
This character
Why
needs
does this
4.
character have 3?
Ah,
He
and in
needs
Smash
3.
4 he had 4 because he had down throw up air.
4. Oh.
No, this is
No,
so
he's fine, he's
bad.
fine, he's fine.
Okay, he's,
He's still gonna get back though. Made
A
it.
little bit of damage there.
Catching the tech on that platform with that huge up air.
a big difference maker between this set and the Unleashed set is that Corrin's counter isn't the one that kills off like an edge guard.
Oh no, no.
True, it just ends up.
So it is a bit easier for Mook to get back to stage, but you do have to watch out for Corrin just swatting you
That
with
was
those
so
big
negative
aerials.
on hit. That was crazy.
Down throw, not gonna kill. Doesn't really
No.
have anything off of his throws. It's only a kill throw at like a fairly high percent.
Yeah, it's
See,
Oh, big! Ooh, I like
another
it.
Lucas would have gotten like the double jump Zair train, but Mook is getting the reset, good damage.
Still like equal damage from all of that.
Yeah.
Regardless.
You don't need the flashy stuff. It's extra damage, but you don't really.
And the other difference, I would say, from this and the Sora match is that Corrin off stage isn't nearly as good.
I
would
love
say.
that
Like, we
trap
talked
with
about
the
our
side
counter
B.
not working, but like she has back air. Back air's obviously a great edge guarding tool, but it's a little more committal than something Sora might have to do. where you just throw out
Yeah.
that multi-hit.
It's more like that Toon Link forward air. It's like, if it
Yeah.
lands, you're gone.
Yeah, exactly.
The only issue is like unlike Sora, her recovery is not god tier.
It's not
if
great.
she messes up once, the Lucas reversal is always on.
Yeah, that Lucas down air, Lucas back air on the table, gonna be tough to get around.
Joey's got him in a bit of a pickle here, but Mook's breaking through with the PK fire. So glad we came here. It's the best.
fire.
Oh, should we just do the sound effects for them?
Get out of the
That's,
corner
an,
with the nair
that's an
there.
entertaining bit for the stream, right?
I would have done that for
That's
Sora.
I still love that confirm.
Love that.
Very annoying, but definitely just a good confirm overall for Lucas, a character that like can struggle to kill.
Lucas got some. He's got some combos.
He's got like huge smash attacks and huge combos, but the combos don't lead into the smash attacks.
Yeah.
Lucas kind of like hella.
Big damage. Oh,
Get
I
out of
love
dodge,
that. I
yep.
love that. The nets where you just use to get away.
Love the nair. And it's actually evening back up for Mook right now.
Good narrative
Luke's
here.
fighting his way back. This is not out of the question at all.
Using the forward air, so safe, but jumping right into the back air center stage. Opportunity here for Joe to find a ledge trap, maybe a side B or something. Would take it. Up air.
up air, and
Oh,
that
and the
just kills.
DI!
Super questionable.
Definitely
DI
was
on
not
that
ready
up
for
air.
that.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's for sure holding in to try to get
He also
hit
did
by
the
the
reverse.
back air.
He did a reverse up air too.
Yeah,
I
I did not expect that.
Because he's just like, oh, he's turned around, he's going to back air me. So he's like, oh, I'm going to hold in.
That game looked
kills you up top.
mostly in control for Joey Cannoli until at the end there. Mook was starting
Mook
to figure
was
something
super
out, just
bringing it
using the normals to like beat Corrin's timings. Like the way he's able to just jump in there, and as long as you time it right, you're gonna punch the end leg of Corrin's bigger moves.
Yeah. Haunted City, I don't know how I feel.
This feels like a stage Lucas would like.
Joey kind of likes to
You think so?
I think Lucas would
I
like
think
this
with the
stage.
platforms, it's gonna make it like
It's
near
big.
impossible for Lucas to be able to even get in. But then it
Why
turns
does he
into
have
an
to
FD.
win? Just PK fire him.
Just win and don't ever have to approach.
Just
Yeah.
PK fire him. It's a big stage. Keep him out. Does Mook play that way though? I don't think so. I think Mook is more of like a. an
Bro is
approach.
not a camper.
He is not a camper.
He's not a camper, no. I
He's-
think
he's
you,
no
you
Gob,
have to
let's
do
just
a
say.
little
He's
bit.
no Gob.
No shade. You have
Gob's
to do a
more
little bit
neutral.
as Lucas, because it's like,
Oh! That could have been big. Yeah, he's just gonna keep going for that at ledge. Not gonna.
Oh, I like that pin.
Yeah, that was a good pin. I like that. Kind of adaptation from the last game where he had the down air before, sent an alpha not down, but he didn't follow up off of it. So using the pin this time to just know, like, all right, well, he's gonna go in that direction. I could follow up.
by the way, do we know the set records of these players in their pools? I want to know what's on stake at this
Oh,
match
good
here.
question.
But remember, the
That is a
top
good
two
question.
players in the pool go to winner's side, bottom two go to loser's side.
Yeah, I don't know who. We obviously saw, Mook lost to Unleashed earlier. Don't know about Joey Cannoli. I imagine he played Pelca already.
Pelca unleashed in this pool. Yeah, I'm not sure what that ended up as.
I don't know. I don't think he played Unleashed.
Luke trying to go for the tomahawk there, or I'm sorry, Joey gets caught by the knee.
This is definitely like pretty. I'm a little more surprised seeing like Mook doing better than I thought he would, but he is still down. The issue is not gonna
Nice
kill.
mix.
I like it. I like that.
That's what I want to see. That offstage side B.
I
That's
Yeah.
like
town.
that.
That's town though. That's town city.
I like that.
That's
you
not
take
gonna
advantage
kill
of it.
on any other stage because he's got that not much space.
And Mook knowing he can go so far.
Another DI
Even
mix on the
tell,
up
really.
air.
because
Mook
of the-
knowing he can go so far out, and Corrin actually struggles to be able to hit an edge.
Her
guard on him.
recovery is not great.
Did we
Yeah.
just see Corrin down there crouch under the PK fire? That was crazy.
Yeah, that's not God's wrong.
I don't like that.
I didn't like that either. Yeah, this is definitely a good kind of a tight spot for Mook.
You're good.
Platforms are out. It's a little.
Big damage.
Oh, big
though.
damage though. I was gonna. Look
what I
at that.
said.
Look at that. That's what I said.
Big damage. This rapid jab is going to do more big damage.
Yeah, this is definitely a big spot right now for Mook. He's at ledge, but he's. Oh no!
That
the
just
terrible
kills.
DI off the back air. He died
That's
at 70.
town city for you.
Juggle there with a couple up
He's getting
airs.
juggled right now. Mook was up, but then he just died so early to that back air. You really do hate to see his entire lead just run away like that.
Good catch on the F smash. That was nice. He'd be dead. Like
I
the delay
like
there.
the PK freeze attempt a little early.
Good, solid three-piece from Joey.
Yeah.
Another backer catches the jump.
Yeah,
Another.
yeah, that's Town and City.
Nair. Corrin Nair is broken.
Nair
Nair's
is
broken.
so
That move is so
solid with
good at ledge.
It's so good.
Covers pretty much every option. As you can see, combos into a back
It's
air.
better than Bowser
That's good.
Nair Bear. Because
It's-
hers
he's-
is like a minus
It's
4.
Rob Bear, but you can confirm into it.
Yeah.
Like,
Imagine
imagine if Rob had Nair Bear.
Nair.
No, that, oh, dude.
That'd be broken.
Like I said, it's like Bowser Nair Bear, except instead of it being minus 12, it's minus 4.
Yeah, that is broken. Very low risk. And like, say you can Nair, like,
You
say
just
you're up.
do it.
Let's say your opponent like shield or something. Just like hold F smash at ledge or
Mook,
something.
Yeah.
Mook is
like,
pulling out the
on
nuclear
the
option.
shield.
Did you see his character?
Diddy
He's going
Kong.
Diddy Kong.
Yes.
So remember,
Yes.
Mook was a Diddy Kong main in Smash 4. He actually pulled out Diddy Kong
serious?
against Luxa at PTL and almost took the set. This is real.
He
I've
has
never seen
he has played Diddy Kong. He only dabbled Diddy Kong in Smash 4. He was a Lucas main through and
Hey.
through. But he did play a lot of Diddy Kong in this game.
Oh, I'm sorry, he mained Diddy at the start of this game. That's what I meant to say.
Yes, he dual main Diddy in Game & Watch. Because he really did not have any faith in Lucas. Played Game & Watch, thought Game & Watch was boring, and then played Diddy, because Diddy's a lot different than how Diddy was in Smash 4. Definitely a more combo-oriented character. Still does godlike against swords.
Yep.
But we have seen at a top level, Neo and Shattuck both use speed.
True.
Yeah, and I think Corrin is one of those characters that does better into matchups that sorties traditionally lose.
Yeah.
She's a little bit less like horizontal space focused and more of like just raw land.
And I think she just gets more off her advantage state. She has combos that the other sorties don't really get.
She has up air juggling, which against Diddy is like really good because if you can just catch like super high monkey flips and just catch it with up air, you're dead.
Gotta get the nair and a forward air there.
Can I name another Diddy Kong player for you?
Go for it.
SZA 1 2 3 4.
SZA 1 2 3 4.
On the come up. Keep an
Another
eye out.
Northeastern specialist.
I love that side B catching the start
What
up.
is the
pin
record for Joey? Because I think
on SZA?
is Mook's Diddy better than SZA 1 2 3 4?
That's a good
Let's be
question.
honest.
I feel like
That's an important question.
I'm
I
seeing-
don't
I'm
think
seeing-
we'll ever know the answer for that. That's
I'm
a kill
seeing
though.
some fundamentals Diddy. He's finding those side Bs when he needs to. He's not like blowing up off any of these combos, but they're consistent damage.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And it's an early stock lead for Mook here.
I would have liked to see the Diddy earlier in the set. I won't lie to you. I'll keep it a buck.
Really? Does he have like
No,
a-
I thought game 1 was doable.
Thanks, man.
I don't know what that means.
Cafe plays Diddy.
Cafe does play
Cafe
Diddy. I
plays
was,
Diddy.
I was like, what
I
does
wasn't
that
looking
mean?
for.
I don't
That's
think
true.
Joe has played Cafe though.
I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
I don't
No.
think so.
Can you name another Diddy player?
I don't think I could.
Tweak.
I
There you
think
go.
we're out. Aaron,
Yep.
Leviathan.
Yossi Victim.
That's true. He plays Diddy. Diddy's a very common character, very popular
Diddy get-
character.
It's like he's good or something.
Oh my god, we forgot Dolan.
Dolan's here. He's not here right now.
The only other Diddy player in this entire venue.
Joey's
My
evening
fault,
it
guys.
back up right now. Oh, but catching the landing there with the banana is going to be a big
Ooh.
punish.
That upper just.
Yeah.
Mook's doing a great job landing against Corrin.
Yeah, I'm really a fan of the Diddy right now.
It's actually yeah.
It's
I'm
real. No,
surprised
totally.
how well it's working.
Oh,
does
I
Tu-
knew the Diddy was real.
Does
The issue
Toon
is-
Link do better here?
Into Diddy, definitely no.
think so.
Actually, Diddy does
I've
usually
heard
struggle
rumors.
against
I've
those
heard
numbers.
rumors of Bomb Fair. That's it.
Many people have said many things about Bomb,
Bomb
Fair.
Fair is like heavy quotes because like that's not even like.
It's not a real combo, is the thing.
It's never like worked.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Oh,
missed
catching
that.
the neutral get up doesn't get
Yes,
it.
sir.
So
SDI up.
unfortunate.
It makes that a lot harder to do. Oh, yeah, just put that low back here, getting that.
That's okay,
And Mook
Joey.
is still up.
Keep a level head. We just
And
get
the
this
way
up there.
Mook is taking the stocks is consistently taking advantage of forward on stage.
Oh,
What was that Diddy combo?
that was a combo and a half.
like,
I don't
weird.
know what it was, but that was a combo.
It was like the chest hitbox of forward air. Like I don't even know.
Goes high with the uppy there.
Nice!
Oh, still gonna get caught by
Yeah,
up there.
That was good coverage. He was able to jump out of that pin that was covering ledge.
Luke on his last
Very smart.
stock, possibly, if he's not able to take it to a game 4.
Of his pool's bracket.
That's true.
Indeed, yeah, that would make him go 0-2 in the pools. Or no, wait, he obviously plays Pelca, but I don't know if that's happened yet. 0-2 so far.
But wait,
No
Diddy
games
Kong
either.
Believers tap in. He's going to have to find a way off this platform, gets the last hit of that dash attack.
Joey's clutch though, so I wouldn't
Joey
be
is very
surprised if this is going to be difficult for him to pull this one out.
That back air is so
This
dangerous.
is so tough. Mook's at a point where, if anyone knows Mook, once he's down, he can just be out sometimes. He can definitely like let
Joey
himself
gives up
go.
the stage control!
He gets his own nair conversion at ledge. He snapped back. He said, "You're not the only one who has a nair conversion." At
We're
ledge."
watching
And we have Nuggets versus Just Blue.
Yeah, that's the one thing that Joey did wrong there is he just kind of gave up his stage control really for no reason.
Don't
here.
sleep against
No,
Diddy Kong.
I mean like he didn't have to go that low.
He
Like,
didn't.
There was
But he
no
snapped
reason
back with
to.
his own nair dare. He said, "You're not the only one who has his own nair combos at ledge, getting up from it. I have my own. Shut that ass up."
Are we seeing a Joey character? We're seeing
the
Toon
Toon
Link!
Link!
Yeah,
I'm
Toon
so
Link.
excited. I'm so excited.
This is our first set of the day that's had these counter pick wars.
And
Maybe
I
besides
love
just
a
Blue
good
Nuggets.
counter pick war.
Counterpick wars are great.
And again, another, many people don't know Joey Cannoli. He co-mains Toon Link and Core.
Yeah.
I'd say they're both equally as good as each
Yeah,
other.
This is not a secondary at all. This is absolutely, if not his best character, if not tied for his best character, might actually.
It's
be
really
Definitely
think
his
where
most played character.
These characters cover different types of matchups in a cool way that you can just play either of them into which one's going to play better.
Right.
and they're both very
big
strong.
damage. Oh, I love that
Solid
combo.
combo, solid.
I hate Diddy, but I love that combo.
Oh, I'm not a huge. Okay.
I thought the uppy out of shield was coming out there. Not going to find it on the cross up.
Frame 6. Feeling up the out of shield. Kind of really fucking good.
Wow, I'm surprised at how well Mook City is.
We
doing
have a
here.
set.
I
got
thought
a
it was
bomb.
going to be a dare. Yeah, Mook's Diddy right now is like super clapping back.
I think having the momentum winning that game 3 is going to be huge. Not giving up.
Nice. The bomb actually saves
Yeah,
him
that's
there.
exactly why he went for it, because it's going to be a lot harder to
Oh!
That's what we're saying about his advantage state. Like catching the tech on the platform with the boomerang there is so
fair.
creative.
Boomerang fair is actually.
big up smash. Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't think it is.
Right now, Mook only at 64.
Oh,
and the
Joey's
head-
taking off the
headset
headset.
coming off for the Joey, a.k.a. Cannoli.
He's locking in. He's
I've
locking
seen Joey lock in. He like sits forward a little bit.
in. He's remembering who he is. Don't
yeah,
worry.
you're Joey Cannoli.
Mook trying to go for some cheese there. He wanted that super low percent stock.
He's ready for that to clank. Which is good.
Careful. Oh, he hit the jump. Oh, and I love the angle from
Yeah, great
that
drift.
rocket barrel.
Tech chase.
Reads the roll out.
Also, Toon Link's normals are so good. Like
Toon Link-
dash attack
Toon Link's
being able to
normals are
catch
so
you
annoying.
there. F tilt covers everything. Like
And the biggest part about them is that they have the most unique sound effects in the game. All
pool
of his
noodle.
it's just with all
I
his
do love
moves.
Toon Link. Toon Link is a beat.
Oh.
There's some
Kill?
bees.
No, okay, thank God.
Joey's getting overzealous with these out of shield up Bs, but it does work out for him. Mook walking right back into it. That's what I'm
definitely-
saying. He's playing Diddy
Yeah.
Kong.
This is
Got
definitely a big
Cafe
spot
looking
right
and
now.
looking on.
What the
This
hell?
is definitely a big spot.
Footstool?
Footstool. Still nothing. It looks like Joey's just kind of struggling to get this stock right now.
Oh,
That's such a bad situation
That
to be
might
off
be
stage. That's a down air. It goes a little too low, but
Oh,
he
he
saved
saved
him.
him. Oh, and he
he
killed
killed
himself.
himself.
Okay, we got
He
that
said
back.
all right,
nope.
Joey, come on, lock in. You know,
said-
you remember who you are.
He said no homies. Let's go, Mook. No bias.
The Mook Diddy is doing something I did not expect.
Yeah. The real ones know about the Mook Diddy,
Okay.
and that it's annoying as hell, and that when it's working, it's working.
Yeah. Like I said, it almost beat Luxa.
Yeah. Literally only lost because he SD'd and died at like 4.
And I think with the character switch, Joey might just need a game to lock into the Toon Link game plan, find
Yeah.
that advantage state.
I don't know if he'll stay Toon Link after this.
I think he
honestly.
does. I think he does.
You think so?
He's very confident in both of
It's
his
not
characters.
playing the best, but I would like. I mean, honestly, as long as he doesn't pick Rob, I'm happy.
he might go Pac-Man.
Just-
Okay.
Like, yeah, no.
He
come
went
on.
Pac-Man in Grands and Northeastern yesterday.
Oh,
And it
wow.
won, didn't it?
No,
he
it lost to
switched.
E-Dog and then he switched to Corrin.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. I mean, as I trust Joey, his decision making sometimes.
nice confirm.
When it's not Rob. When it's not.
Mook's patience is so good right now. He knows that he's up by such a wide margin, but not trying to overcommit to anything that he doesn't have.
Because that's how you're going to lose to Toon Link, is letting him
Exactly.
hit you with that forward air when you sleep in.
Nice!
up smash.
Up
Great
smash.
land
Pressure.
catch.
I love that pressure there, just to pressure him to air dodge, and then land beforehand with an up smash.
Such a smart up smash.
Mook has to be a lot more careful here. He can't let any of the shit from the Toon Link just build up.
I think what I'm missing from Joey that I usually see with his Toon Link is the bomb play. Like using the bombs in neutral. Starting to pick it up a little bit.
He usually always has a bomb out when he's approaching.
He usually has 2 bombs out.
But he's just not really doing that right now.
Dash attack, gotta get caught.
This is a big opening for Mook that he really needs right now.
Good throw up for the bomb.
Joey's chipping his way back into this game, though. If you're Mook, you have to close.
Yeah, you have to close here.
Good.
Good monkey kickflip. Miss a banana.
Where are you going
No.
up stage? That was dangerous.
Don't go out there.
Alright. Trade.
No details.
Oh,
catch.
that's
that
catching
hit
his payback.
somehow.
And we're seeing Mook bring it all the way back, going game 5.
He might with the Diddy Kong? Nobody
Game
saw
5
this
with
coming.
Diddy Kong on the
Yeah.
verge of a reverse 3-0.
And Joey was seeded to win this. Joey's a
Joey is
character
seeded to win this.
that we thought could be very well. I don't think he was prepared for
There's
I
Diddy.
don't think he was prepped for it either.
Who knew
Nope.
anything about the
That
Diddy
ain't
Kong?
SZA.
That's
That
not
ain't
SZA.
SZA.
That is
1,
not
2,
SZA.
3, 4.
Although SZA wins here too. SZA wins this bracket.
He might.
SZA
Fuck
might win
over
this
here.
bracket. SZA, our local Diddy Kong
Have you
player at
seen another
Northeastern,
counter pick here?
very combo heavy, very advantage heavy Diddy. Mook is playing a lot slower.
We're seeing the Dark Toon Link here.
Oh, Dark Joey's out.
Dark
Dark
Joey.
Joey.
Oh
Dark
shit, he's
Joey.
locked in.
We're seeing
Dark
Dark
Joey's
Joey
out.
locked in, running it
He's
back.
locked in. He's remembering who he is. He's remembering.
Game 5, our
Game
first. No,
5.
it's not our first game 5.
It's our
Nice try.
second.
Not our first.
No.
Okay.
Don't downer him. That would be mean.
Show us the screen. Show us the screen.
Don't want to
please.
win or anything.
No.
Please let us see. We want to see.
We're trying to be sportsmanlike.
Oh my gosh.
Good up tilt.
All
Oh,
right.
try to get the back air reset.
Mook's kind of like in that position where he's just like you're kind of messing up everything at once. Like all of his moves in the last like
It's spaghetti.
20 seconds just all whipped at once,
Yeah.
and now he's at 60.
Missing
Joey's playing
attack.
with a lot of finesse right now. He's doing some like kind of interesting movement stuff. Which I like
I need
to
some
see.
Mook advantage.
That's
No,
That's
you
a
got
crazy
can't
nair.
in on that.
I'm
No,
actually
you
surprised.
can't DI and DI out,
That's
brother.
so tragic. That might be the opening. Mook needs to take this side.
Yeah, that's so tough. And now you can already see it.
Don't
Joey's just
panic.
going
Do
for-
not panic, Joey.
Joey's already trying to go for a little bit of cheese.
Bump fair.
You don't have to go for any cheese.
Oh, man.
Back with an up smash.
He struck back so quickly.
Yeah.
That air dodge habit for Mook, I guess. You know, he's really capitalizing on it. It's great. As long oh,
That down air.
I
a little
hated that
greedy.
down
that
air.
was the worst down I've ever seen.
That was an elite smash.
What was
I've
that
had
up
some-
B?
I've had some down airs in my day. I know
You
a bad
have
down
had
air.
some down
I
airs.
know a bad down air when I see one.
Not
The
when you do
pressure
one,
from
though.
Joey is so good. Striking on this damage is an even game.
Yeah, this is definitely a huge game. I definitely,
He's looking for that nair and ledge.
I feel the nerves here. I feel the fear in both of these players.
Totally.
Really wanting it. Mook wanting that reverse
Mook with the
3-0.
bomb combo.
Mook wanting that reverse 3-0. Joey not wanting to get reverse 3-0.
Trying to get
It's
the
a fight.
double
grabbing.
grab. He's
Double grab.
mashing.
What am I watching?
Joey, look at him.
Oh, trying to get a
Joey,
confirm off
look
the
Mook in the
bomb.
eyes. Free his soul.
No, we missed it. No.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh.
He actually is dead.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Caught with that
Not-
thought. It was
This is
Not
really big
quite
for
an
Joey.
SD, but not great. I don't want to see that.
a horrible reversal on Mook's end. You really can't afford to.
Oh,
my
what the
goodness,
hell?
what?
Yeah, he shoots
just
all the way up
charged
there.
it.
Yeah.
He charged it.
That was incredible.
Reeks. I cannot believe that.
We're only
And
2
now we're
minutes
seeing
into this
big
game, and it's
damage from
last
Mook.
stock.
He wants that super big damage. Neutral air. Oh my god. If I'm Joey, I'm so nervous right now. But at the same time, I'm nervous if I'm Mook.
Oh god, he's looking. He wants another nair tear or something. I can tell. It's in his
Gets cooked by
eyes.
the up he's getting a punch by the Zaire.
He
There
took his
down,
own
there
damage
down,
from that
there.
rocket barrel too, which is really something you don't want to afford. You can't take it.
Mook just running up and shielding. Trying to find something. Oh man, he's going off stage
No,
every
he did a
time.
lot on
That's
that.
big damage.
Nair back air. He wants the edge guard. He's getting so deep for it.
Good up throw.
Oh, that down tilt.
Craziest down tilt ever.
They're
Got a
both
bomb in
playing
hand.
so fast. Bomb up air, no.
That's actually not true.
Bomb fairy gets it on the platform.
Bomb fair.
Both these players at kill percent.
We're seeing such a scary position from both these
That's
players.
it.
Bomb up, and let's get
Bomb
it.
upper kills and Joey takes
Wow.
it 3-2 over Mook.
Denied
be
the
Joey
reverse
denied the
3-0 with
reverse
the
3-0.
Diddy. The reverse 3-0 with the
So
Diddy would have been
wow.
insane. It was so
I am
close.
shaking on their behalf. I'm shaking.
1-3-2-5.
Damn,
So
everyone
tough.
knows.
Honestly,
Wait,
such a
Rich
good
it.
set.
Richard, could you open the door?
You have to yank it. Yank the door. Yank the door.
Yank it, yank it.
Pilot.
I'm at the front door, but that also helps.
the way.
What a close last stock last hit that was. That was such an insane set.
You meant the front door.
Richard, the front door.
front
someone
door.
someone rang. What a set.
Go,
That's
Joey.
definitely
do
a
it.
game 5.
Either you want to have a
Crazy
word
game,
about that
though.
set?
I didn't know
You
you
wanna
had
have a
Diddy
word?
Kong.
I love
Who
the
knew
Diddy.
that?
I love the
Do you
Diddy.
want to have a word?
That was impressive.
Please take a seat.
Speak to us, Joe. Speak to
I
Not
us.
in
don't
front of the
know if-
camera.
I don't
Not in
know
front
if
of the
you're
camera. Not in front. Lito, camera.
Camera.
It took like every fiber of
A little closer to the.
okay. It took me every fiber of my being not to click pack.
Wait, 1 sec. We're not
I
live.
would have opened that door and I would have strangled you.
Okay, you're on. You're on.
It took me every fiber of my being not to pick Pac-Man for the
No.
last game.
I know you were thinking.
You're
I
terrible.
was very.
I'm
much
like, don't go
thinking,
Rob, don't go Donkey Kong, don't go Bunker. Like, I
Do not go me sword
I
fighter.
couldn't.
I'm on like house arrest for characters. It sucks.
Were you ready for the
fun.
Diddy Kong? How did that feel? The blind side.
For what?
Were you ready for Diddy Kong?
I probably should have stayed Corrin after game 3.
Do you
but,
think
like,
so?
I don't know. I think I'd do better with Corrin against Diddy Kong.
Okay.
I don't know why. I
Do you
just
think the
don't
matchup's better or just comfortability?
It's just me personally. 'Cause,
Did you
like,
know he had a Diddy Kong?
I knew he had a Diddy Kong.
Oh,
I just like
I didn't know.
Didn't
You
think it was
slept
gonna
on
come
it.
out.
You didn't know he was him.
did sleep.
You
He
know
did
he was
sleep
him
for a
like
little.
that.
I kept doing neutral get up and that's on me.
Yeah.
But then
Yeah,
it
you
was
got
nair
hit by
down
nair
there.
twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you
And
remembered who
you
you
in
were.
on the nair.
What's going through your
You're
head
supposed
that
to
game
DIO?
3?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Such
not
a,
true.
such a
yeah, yeah.
close game. What were you thinking? Sorry, game 5.
Oh, game 5. Like,
Yeah.
I was really ready for like Ben to get on my ass or like you went 0-3 in your pool.
Is that the voice in your head?
I was expecting the mean Discord thing. And I'm like, oh, well, whatever.
Oh, and then you would have to recreate the Mean Gaze video also.
I have to recreate
0-3 in the pool just to do the Mean
Just
Gaze
to go
video.
3 in the
Hi,
pool. You don't
guys,
want to
you
say, hey,
invited me to
you took the
Emerald."
set. How'd your other sets go?
I got Wash by Unleashed.
You got Washed by Unleashed. Have you played Pelca yet?
I played Pelca. It felt winnable.
What was
but,
the
like,
second
What was the
it was 0-3, but like every
A
game.
close
was, like,
0-3. A close
yeah.
0-3. Doable. Those are two very good players. You put on a great performance. Pulling it out with a win in your pool.
Not 0-3.
Not
Invited
0-3.
player, by the way. Invited player.
Invited
Putting
player.
on a good show. I'm excited to see what you do in the top 16 bracket as well.
Very well done.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Claps
And
for
no
Joey.
slouch to Mook
Claps for
either.
Joey.
Mook, game 5, pulling it out. Definitely no slouch to either of the players. But yeah, I think that's gonna wrap up that pool.
That was
I-
such a hot block.
I don't know how far along we are with the pools, but I think we're gonna be wrapping up
done,
the
yeah.
A side.
I think we're going to be
soon.
showing some ads, taking a little break. Thank you for joining us. I've been Butterdog.
Yeah. I've been One Piece fan 2009.
And I am Corey Exiled.
We're not even playing ads. Are we
No
just
ads. Go to break.
We're just going to a break.
Enjoy your break,
We'll-
chat.
begin.
That's what I'm talking about, baby!
Hey everyone, we're back. Check out those two awesome trailers, the Arcadian, happening next weekend. If you still want to get in, that's totally fine. Just reg for the waitlist, and people will drop in the next 48 hours. And also, there's Beach Episode, which is being run by the wonderful Boston Blue Beat crew. It is a major that is happening in Waltham and the Westin Hotel. Smash will be there. It's going to be run by Andrew Gerd and I. It's going to have Street Fighter, Tekken, Sailor Moon, King of Fighters, like every fighting game under the sun. It's going to be great. And now to our wonderful casters to send us along.
Yep.
Thank you.
And we're back to Mass Runs on Smash, biggest invitational in the state of Massachusetts. We're Pool B now. This is Cafe.
I'm Winters.
And I'm Lito, and like Andrew just said, we're going to get straight into Pool B. So in Pool B, we have some of the major players that we've talked about during this time. So as we see right there, Pool B1, one of the really, really standout ones. So Mars, currently on his stream actually. So shout out to Mars. Thank you for letting us do this. Antimony, Dolan, and CBK. Very, very interesting pool. Lots of stuff to watch. Going into Pool B2, we have Juanpi from Florida, now full-time Massachusetts, playing the Palu, Banjo, Apple Reviewer, Classic, Dennis, me, Brawler. And then we have Deuce, Doucette, and Rymax finishing off that pool as well.
And I believe we're going to get started with B2 with Juanpi and Rymax.
I believe so.
So that's going to be our first set. Definitely some sets to watch out for in this block that should be really interesting. Mars Antimony should be wild.
I'm fairly sure we'll have it here.
So yeah, that one should be on the main stream. But yeah, first we're going to get to Juanpi and Rymax. This is going to be maybe Banjo against Sonic, maybe Palu against Sonic.
Depends on what he wants. Yeah.
I think it's an alright matchup for Banjo.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't think Palu has any terrible matchups.
Yeah.
She's Palu, she's fine. Especially because no one plays Pika anymore.
Yeah. I think prior to the stream starting, we were talking about how Juanpi is making this decision between the Palu and the Banjo, just kind of based on the matchup. But really, I feel like that choice comes down more so to feel, because I feel like you would want to go different characters, even against the same character, just based on how you think that it'll do against that specific player you're playing against.
I think especially for something like this, you might want the Palu if you're fighting a really patient Sonic, someone who's going to really run the clock and play to that win condition. Whereas Banjo is really good at interrupting, just the way grenades and eggs work is really good at interrupting Sonic's pressure, Sonic's offense whenever he wants to be more in your face, and really more limiting Sonic's movement. Whereas Palu is going to be able to scrap with him. Whenever she gets the opportunity, she's going to have those buttons, but she's also willing to be more patient.
Yeah, absolutely.
Of course, Banjo is a very patient character.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
Banjo really specializes in making the opponent come to him, and if you don't think the opponent wants to do that, that's where you might run into trouble. So he is going to start with the Palu.
And the Palutena.
Right there.
We're going to start off with a couple of very good characters, of course.
So some would say Sonic's very solid character. Palu, one of those very, very defining top tiers early on in the metagame, has fallen off in some ways, but it's still a very, very good character. I mean, clearly Juanpi can join the character, doing super well in this stage.
Really just got power crept more than anything. I don't think Palu's bad at all. Just there are so many more good characters now that there's not a lot of people who are I should really play Palu. But anyone who already did, I mean, there's still a very good character there for them. So getting started here on PS2, and it's a great start for Juanpi, getting 51% off the bat. And that's really what they need to do here in this matchup in something like Palu Sonic. You really want Sonic to have to come to you, even if it takes a while.
Yeah, whoever wins the first super match, that's kind of huge for Sonic.
Yeah.
So, especially because that's a strength that Palu has. His thermal ability is really strong. Obviously he's slower, but he can still kind of contest Sonic's moves really well. And doesn't really have to work for it as part of the other type.
Nice.
Just running over right now.
What a first stock there. And this is, I think we see sort of the strength of Palu is the incredible low damage conversions. And then when you're playing someone like Sonic, you're trying to be patient, you're trying to run the clock down. All of a sudden you find yourself down 70, 80%. You can't play like that anymore. And Juanpi takes full advantage. And they get a great first stock, and they're up now a full stock defense for Sonic.
Yeah, right now Rymax finding a little bit of an issue with trying to get into Juanpi's zone to do a little bit more damage if needed. So right now we're just interested in seeing what Rymax chooses to do. So far, again, has been trying the same options every once in a while, but should try to punish Juanpi for any sort of unsafe approaches, which, to be fair, not really giving them to Rymax.
It's rough. I mean, when you fight someone like Palu, when Palu has this big of a lead, and something that Juanpi does very well as a player as well, is it's just so hard to contest so much what Palu does. We see a good whiff punish on the dash attack there, which is very hard to do. But it's just making Rymax play so risky right now, and Juanpi's doing a great job just keeping firm control of this match right now.
And Juanpi just very comfortable kind of holding onto the side of the stage with a platform right under it. And Rymax, again, it's like because of how down you are at this point, it really is on you as a Sonic player to find a way in and do the damage, make up the little bit of a gap that's existing right there.
And that's what Sonic players hate. You know? that's the polar opposite of why you want to play this character. So
yeah, one of Sonic's biggest weaknesses definitely is when he's down, especially at a deficit like this. He's really good at like controlling the neutral when it's even or when he has a lead, but if he's behind, getting an opening can actually be really tough.
Yeah, and it's the kind of thing where the size of the lead makes a big difference. You know, if you're up 20% on Sonic, unless the clock's under 5, that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you can still get like some damage.
Once you have the stock lead and you don't care about those random like dash grab whiff punishes or random like dash up F tilts, now it's where it's really difficult. Sonic really struggles to like force stocks to come off the board at this point.
And Sonic's biggest X factor too is his edge guarding is really good, his ledge trapping's pretty good, but Palu is recovery's like good enough to where you can kind of just maneuver around a lot of those ledge traps and edge guards that Sonic's really good at.
Yeah, you might get, you know, spring looped a couple times, but you're not realistically going to die very often with a warp recovery without them hitting an F smash. So definitely long uphill battle here. Juanpi working on a potential 3-stock right now in this first game.
Let's see if Rymax has anything to say about potentially not giving it to Juanpi.
Really tough right now for Rymax, though. We just can't seem to get a good opening in here.
Yeah, and I would say
Juanpi has all the answers.
part of the thing, like, to be fair, Juanpi playing a character where, like, you would think Palu, with how good she is and everything, more people would play her. New England, such a lack of Palu players, like, truly.
No Palu, only Wii Fit.
Oh, Palu, yeah, Wii Fit, Rob, Steve, anything. And right there, game one going to be solidly claimed by Juanpi with a 3-stock. So right now, Rymax has to think of a new strategy going forward into, like, what am I going to do to change this that just happened?
As they're popping off in the other room over there over something.
They're watching the same VOD, but they're like 20 seconds behind. So they'll react out of time with us.
Right, so we are going into game number 2. I think we're going right back to PS2. And we'll see what kind of adjustments Rymax can make. I feel like once that first stock kind of flew off the board, he did settle down and play a lot more solid and neutral a lot of the time. But just once you're at that kind of deficit with Sonic, you've lost so much of the character. So we'll see if we can get off to a better start. And just kind of play it from there and not have to force those stocks off the board.
Yeah, like as much as you want to win, also when you get to that point in the first game, especially in a best of 5, you can really be like, oh, I'm gonna just focus on like what can I do better for the future game, even if I don't feel like I can win this one just yet.
Right now, yeah, like you guys said, Rymax is definitely playing more neutral, more patiently to start things off.
And if you take an occasional, like one of those, you take auto reticle and explosive flame once in a while, it's not the end of the world. You really just don't want to get opened up by those Nair strings, all the juggles that Juanpi was getting game 1. Now, of course, you do want to block these auto reticles, but still, this is a much better start. We're seeing a very even game here and a very slow-paced game, which is much more, I think, in Rymax's favor.
Absolutely. I think, yeah, like, with the game 1, I think Juanpi just had the right answers in like the first stock at every moment.
Yeah.
Whereas opposed, like after that, it was kind of like he was just outplaying him, but it wasn't as dominant. So Rymax now is like, as long as he just plays his range a little bit smarter, he's gonna have a lot more chances to kind of like keep up with Juanpi.
And I think in the early going here, he's also picked some better defensive options. He had a really good delayed directional air dodge on that situation on the left side of the stage there. He's not taking this huge combos. This was one combo basically in game one.
Yeah.
Now he's playing for a minute and a half and he's at 82. And he's down, but it's definitely more within reason. I definitely like some of the adjustments that he's made.
But much more of a slower game. And I think switching perspectives to Juanpi actually, Juanpi continues to do this game where like I'm gonna stay under the platform or right above it and like just control that area to the point where like you're the one that always feels pressured. Like even if Juanpi were to be in a situation where they're down, it just feels like Rymax would still have to be the one like being forced to approach in some ways.
And that I think is one of the quintessential things about fighting Sonic is that when you're fighting a Sonic player, you like the most important advice for a lot of characters is just time them out. Like they're gonna threaten to time you out if you fall way behind. But if you get control, that's like all of a sudden you can just sit there. That's what are you gonna do? Run at Sonic? You can't catch him, so don't try. I think Juanpi's doing a great job of that. He's getting just enough into the range that you're seeing that like they're able to sort of play around where Sonic can be threatening, and then Rymax is just not quite able to force those interactions.
Yeah.
And that's finally the first stock.
After
Much
about
slower burn.
2.5 minutes.
But one of the things that makes Sonic's camping, like, just as a character, very threatening is also the damage and the kill options that he can have. I don't think Rymax was really running that enough. I think he was just kind of playing patiently, so instead Juanpi just took a different approach. And now there's like kind of a similar level of deficit.
Right.
Like you kind of have to make Juanpi a little bit more scared, I think.
But with another 2 minutes off the
Because he's just kind of like hoping he approaches when really, when you get to a certain level, that's not really how they're going to go about it.
And I think what Juanpi's doing so well is, Vito, you were talking about how they're just kind of sitting in like a certain position around the platform, baiting in approaches.
No.
And Rymax is not quite going for like the whiff punishes that they can get sometimes. So he's not getting sort of the maximum damage even when he gets those conversions and when he gets those small openings, and that's when he goes for the spring up right there, not quite going to get it. And Juanpi's survivability has been so good, they've been so hard to kill.
Yeah. No, certainly echoing what Cafe had just said about like when you get to a certain level as a player, I feel like in a way it's defined by you being like more intentionally willing to do less. And in Juanpi's case, like, yeah, like I'm not going to give you the approach that you think I'm going to do if you just don't approach me. Like I'm comfortable here, especially when I'm winning. So
right.
No incentive to be the one to pressure Rymax.
Okay, we're back.
This is like quite a slow burner for considering it's still like a pretty dominant game right now.
Yeah.
And I feel like in a way Rymax has kind of over-adjusted from game one. He was playing a little too aggressive and got really burned for it early on in game one, and now he's made that adjustment to be more patient, but he's gone a little too far maybe, and we're not seeing enough offense to make up these percent deficits or now stock deficit.
Yeah.
And you have to find that balance, and Juanpi is just doing so good, seeing exactly how much Rymax is willing to give them.
Like on the scale of holding forward and holding back, what was like one end to the other between these two games. With there, Juanpi taking the second stock, and again, when you get to this point, Juanpi is just like literally just moving around.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
Doesn't matter. And now, Rymax really needs to just make something happen and just try to start something. Cause
I need him to get a stock. I just need him to take a stock.
It's really tough. This would be one of the longest 3 stocks I think I ever watched though if he doesn't.
Wait.
Okay, there we go.
You're wrong.
Okay,
You're so wrong.
Well, it would have been, but it didn't happen.
This is going to be still really rough. 'Cause, I mean, even if he survives 2 minutes, how's he going to get a lead back?
So hard. And I feel like, Rymax just is kind of like doesn't have any like real game plan how to open up Palu, which is like his biggest problem.
I would love to see how much damage he has taken from auto reticle this game.
I wish
a lot.
It's a high number. Juanpi has definitely been relying on that and just kind of getting some free damage every time.
Yeah, even like, because he's just kind of dashing back and forth or spin dashing, even just like dash jump I think would be good, because then you can kind of like maneuver around the auto reticule and try to punish.
Is that gonna be it?
With like homing attack or something, but
yeah,
Rymax just is committed to his very slow game plan and it's not really working out right now.
And it's so hard. I feel like people kind of don't give Sonic players enough credit sometimes, the really good ones, because it's like, it looks so easy when you watch a really good Sonic player like play so patiently and then whiff punish everything. But the focus you have to have and the precision to actually do all of that is so difficult.
Yeah,
One
like that's a perfect example right there.
Exactly.
Like Sonics would have spaced it, or any top Sonic would have spaced it in a way where it would have like connected and stuff like that. Like, not saying, you know, like, it's still kind of an inconsistent move, but there are ways to make it a little bit more consistent.
Yeah, and it's so difficult to be that precise for such a long game.
But then if you do that,
It always
if he shields, then you're in a worse spot, like, advantage-wise,
Exactly.
too, so it's a lot of, like, little small stuff like that.
So Juanpi goes up 2-0, and they look firmly in control right now. No stage counter pick, going right to PS2. I would assume FD is banned. Other than that, I feel like the stages aren't going to make a huge difference.
Yeah.
Because probably playing around platforms so well, and the only great option would be to like not give them platforms, which I don't think is going to be like. I highly doubt they would let FD go open here. So.
I mean, Sonic is good with platforms, but I think the game plan that Rymax wants to do, the fly stages would be the play to ban versus him.
Yeah, so, and especially just the way Juanpi has been sort of circling these platforms and really
that as well.
It's allowing him to really just camp even like in Rymax's face sometimes and just be like, all right, I'm pretty close to you, but what are you going to do about it? Like you don't have a clear approach angle.
And right now, I just want to point out that like all that damage that Juanpi just did at the beginning of the game was based on like very little like reads predictions that Rymax kept falling into. I think Juanpi at this point, 2 games in, even with like the pure change in Rymax's gameplay, has a really good sense of what Rymax likes to do just as a player in general. Like even if Rymax weren't playing Sonic, this is just like, I'm going to expect you to air dodge right here or fall into this side B for Pelca now.
They've really got to go full on his defensive options at this point. And we'll see I guess the tech on the down throw as well.
Yeah, I think you wanted a tech chase.
I think Rymax is playing at a better pace this time. We're seeing sort of that in between of the first couple of games. But it is certainly going to be a rough battle here. The Nair almost kills Dotting Explosive Flame, but this is kind of trapped in the cycle here. And yeah, gets still has to drift in there. So first stock goes to Juanpi, 76% on the board, not the worst situation, but Rymax is going to have to find a stock sooner rather than later.
And again, Juanpi, even in the face of that charge of a Sonic Special, just like, I'm going to neutral her. Like, I think I can just hit it.
Because there hasn't been enough of a timing mix-up to beat it yet.
I feel like this kind of is like the worst case scenario for Rymax, though, because it's just the same position of every game where it's like he gets like 40 to 60% and then just loses the stock and just can't get another opening for a long time. As like the beat just keeps building up and up.
Yeah, now just kind of go through those Hail Mary options, the run up full screen grab. And it's like all of these are situational things that could work, but it's just you're really predicting that you're going to be so specifically correct in those moments. And Juanpi's going for just much safer things. They're playing this really consistent game plan and then also really latching onto Rymax's defensive options.
Oh, good catch.
Yeah, good catch on that. So I feel like I haven't seen Rymax really like ledge trap at all outside of that one interaction too, which is not a huge thing. It's kind of important just for Sonic as like a character.
And also against Palu.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not a huge weakness of Palu. It's not like she has no options at ledge, but she doesn't have like
unfortunate.
Yeah, Palu doesn't have that one big like skip disadvantage option. And Warp is the closest she gets to it, and that's not really that
able
level.
to catch that one.
And
Fortunate for Sonic.
Solid performance from Juanpi.
Unfortunate for Rymax. Great start for Juanpi in their pool, as this door is causing some problems over here.
Sorry, I was like pushing the door in so that they could actually get out of this room. But with that, so good start to our first pool. Moving forward, I believe our next set is going to be Doucette versus Apple Reviewer. So that one will be very exciting to watch as well. That'll be probably Rob, me, Brawler. Yep. Both very well known for like just playing their one character usually.
Yep. Yeah, they're kind of like polar opposites, low key.
Yeah.
Like Doucette's a notorious Rob for playing very strong.
Oh, not yet.
Now you're live. We have the Grustler on the mic.
Grustler on the mic.
Wait, turn the mic on.
Welcome, Grustler.
Go.
Hello.
We can hear you now. Yes.
I have news from a source who prefers to remain anonymous that Doucette has been working on a me gunner specifically for this matchup. So do not be surprised if Big Deuce pulls out the gunner. That's what I've heard. The source wants to remain anonymous, but all I gotta say is,
all I'm
don't
saying,
be surprised if the gunner makes an appearance.
The Yap session will go crazy.
They just took it.
Yeah. The Yap session will go crazy if Doucette goes gunner.
I hope he does.
We have two very dedicated gunner players on this couch right now.
Gunner's awesome.
All right.
Yo, our good friend.
Wait, I'll put him like right here.
There's
I
no
think-
camera on
There's
us,
no
though,
camera.
so-
No, I know, but it'll show up.
But he's there in spirit.
Yeah.
I'm also there in spirit.
Not yet. Uh-huh.
Not sure where Doucette is. But
All right, Apple Reviewer refusing to sit down and prepare for this set. Isn't that dancing in front of us?
we do expect this to be Brawler and Rob. I don't think we're actually going to see Brawler Gunner. I don't think that's real.
I think
there's Deuce.
There's like a non-zero chance it does happen, and it would be really funny, but I just do not expect it. I just don't
I would love to see that.
Wait,
Played recently?
I was about to say, is there set count truly? Is that right? Have you and Sean never played before? What?
We've been playing for the last 3 years.
Oh, okay, well, yeah. All right, well.
All right, well, there's set history that we don't have apparently.
Yeah, no,
but we
they
are
know each other.
Fake news. Fake
Going
news.
into this one.
Speaking
Rob
of
Brawler.
misinformation campaign. Oh, all right, both players about to set up. One thing I meant to do at the beginning is like introduce where each player, like how they got into the tournament.
right, yeah.
So last set real quick. So Juanpi got in through the qualifiers, actually got in through the first qualifier target test. And Rymax was a vote-in during the very last phase of the voting phase. So like just barely made it and has had an opportunity to play with a lot of players today. So excited for him.
And this is the same pool, right?
This one, I
Or
believe,
is
should be
this-
the same.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So this is B2. So these are the 4 players in this pool. Juanpi off to a great start. Top 2 will make it out winners' sides. We're doing like standard summit style. Right?
Yeah. So it'll go by the set
top
count,
2
game
winners,
count, and such.
Bottom 2 will still be in, but will be in loser side for the final bracket. Oh, we're one more set away from deleting Mr. B off the setup.
No. Gotta make it clear, you cannot get rid of Mr. B.
Okay. Ooh. Production coming in
Okay,
clutch
here
with
we
this.
go.
Oh, thank you.
Some real.
So, these look like individual stats.
We're pulling the hot PG stats right now. I don't know whose PG stats we're looking at, but we're looking at PG stats.
These sure are someone's stats.
Wow.
Well, production
right,
almost
we have to
came
make
in
the
clutch.
we have to make the brawler. That's right.
Oh, here we
Yeah,
go.
we're gonna take
Doucette
it
has
here.
played so many sets.
Oh,
my
man.
God.
They're 50% win rate.
Wow. 3-3.
Look
and
at Deuce's total win-loss. That is an unreal amount of sets.
when you're a
This
grinder,
man's been
you're
on
a
the
grinder.
grind for so long.
Absolutely.
Deuce is also, I think, like one of this region's most improved players the last couple of years.
Yeah.
Like, I remember playing him pre-COVID when he was like still relatively new, and like off to a good start, but wasn't like this kind of threatening yet. And then we come back and it's like, oh, this guy's really leveled up. Like he's gotten to the point where he can really threaten, get to top 8s now. You fast forward a few more months, he's like winning weeklies and stuff.
Yeah,
He's gone crazy.
Very good player.
So yeah, they are 3-3 historically, as far as we can tell.
But also, you want to speak about most improved. I think Apple reviewers also definitely. in that
Definitely,
camp.
Yeah, 100%. Even like just compared to like a year ago.
Yeah, just like 2 years, 2 years, 1 year. It's the improvement on both these guys is really just crazy.
Yeah, he also shows up in the most random places. I was watching an Australian tournament at like
Yeah.
3 a.m. one time a few months ago. And, I do that sometimes because I'm just up at ridiculous hours. But all of a sudden I look at the screen, I'm like, wait, do I know that guy? and sure enough, it's Apple Reviewer in like top 6 of some Australian regional.
Now we got a couple of travelers here and there. So yeah, so Apple Reviewer, very back and forth right now between Massachusetts and Jersey. Has spent a semester in in Australia, as you mentioned. We have Juanpi again, kind of back and forth right now between Massachusetts
Florida,
and
right?
Florida.
Yeah.
Yep. And then previous pool, Girly Teen Queen, kind of has been all over the place. Has been PR'd in Massachusetts, New England, Colorado, Jersey, and if there was a PR at that time, South Korea.
I think you're good to go.
I think you should be good to play.
Good
Sounds
luck.
good.
All right, so it is going to be Rob Brawler, no secret gunner, not yet at least.
Not yet.
So yeah, I was just playing with Doucette before this wave of pulls. His item control and also like not just like the gyro, but also just his lasers and placement of those are so good, and it's one of the most like improved and also just important aspects of his game, where you can't tech anywhere on stage against him. Something is going to catch you. But it is going to be harder against such a small character. So we'll see how this goes here. I'm surprised they're starting Battlefield.
No,
I feel like
this-
this is a really strong brawler
Hand
stage.
warmer question mark? No, it's not. 'Cause they look a little too serious.
Yeah, Battlefield's definitely interesting. I suppose it's a compromise. He probably bans small over regular Battlefield, which I'm not sure if I agree with that, but I kind of see the logic because Battlefield has a much higher ceiling than the other starters.
Yeah, I think me personally, if I were to choose between like the 2 platform stages in Battlefield, kind of like regrettably, but I would still go Battlefield probably.
Well, Rob certainly still gets plenty off the stage. I fear giving any Mario-like character this layout.
Yeah, it's definitely banning more around Brawler rather than more like Rob.
Yeah.
From Doucette's perspective.
Yeah.
But I mean, nonetheless, keeping up pretty well. This is a really even game.
Apple Reviewer's done a great job, like Z-catching the gyro on landing a couple of times to avoid getting hit. That's incredibly precise.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna refer the ledge, and yep.
Good catch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's, I think, the biggest benefit he's going to get out of the stage. Just the ability to threaten anywhere, like any height, any distance from anywhere.
Yeah, you saw him try to go for the down throw footstool on the platform to tech stage. Like, this is the thing with these two players. They're kind of like polar opposites in their improvement path. I think Doucette is a very neutral-oriented player. And like you said before, with the item control and the stage control. But with Apple Reviewer, it's just all advantage
He
state,
wants to
all
kill
like,
you. Yeah.
you're going to die at any percent. Like, you're going to be scared of me no matter what type of deal.
Yeah, advantage state, optimized punish on like almost everything.
Yeah, which unfortunately, I think for Deuce, this kind of favors Sean or Apple Reviewer more just because of the fact that Rob, famously is big, and his disadvantage state can be a little bit poor at times if you know how to exploit it.
I mean, like right now, we're having another
There
issue where
it is.
that wasn't death just yet.
Battlefield pick coming in good for Deuce right now.
One thing I'm interested in seeing, not just Doucette, but anyone else who plays Apple Reviewer throughout the day. There was that whole thing on Twitter about how to SDI out of brawler combos. I know, obviously, again, Rob, very comboable,
I don't know if
but
Rob's
can
getting out
still,
of any
yeah.
brawler combos.
But I want to see someone
Well,
do it.
He's not like going to get out of like some of the kill, like a lot of the kill stuff, but he definitely, it'll help with flashing Mach Punch. That move is very SDI-able to survive.
Yeah.
Because it can kill a lot earlier than it should if you don't know how to do the correct SDI and DI. Yeah, this up B like ledge snap thing that Apple Reviewer's doing is really strong.
Yeah, that was a really good adjustment from Deuce there, going a little bit lower, delaying more. I would like to see him start going for like, up B float into up airs in those ranges. I feel like we haven't seen much of that threatened so far.
It can be a little scary just because the arms are like a hurt box,
Yes,
so they can
this
get
is true.
clipped by the
Is that gonna be it?
And yeah, that's gonna be it.
Brawler, one of those
scary thing
characters.
about the
character's
tripod.
terrifying.
They land on you with an aerial, and if they know, they just kill you.
And all of them are safe.
No,
Aerials for all,
that too.
minus
That too.
3, like, yeah.
Don't forget.
It's just Mario 2. Also, I forgot he had the command grab side.
Wait. Why is he going back? Okay, I was like, it's
Okay,
sorry.
no, he's going back. He's like,
No way, there's the gunner.
Yeah, I need the classic words. I gotta make it me.
Just
Back
the
to
song
Battlefield.
counter pick.
Right.
This means face is definitely something.
All right, moving forward into repeating the stage. We'll
Right
see,
back to Battlefield. Interesting.
see what happens.
Not sure.
Round start flip jump from Apple Reviewer.
Well, it makes sense because he wants to get to him. I think running would have just been better, but try
Yeah.
to punish him for pulling the
But
jab
that was
through.
much funnier.
Yeah, it's a creative way at the very least.
Yeah.
It also makes use of the word go appearing on screen, kind of hiding what he's doing for a moment.
That's true, too. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, right now.
I think we're seeing better defense from Deuce in the early
Say a
going
little bit
here.
stronger start for Deuce right now.
You know, the thing is, like, yeah, like we're saying, it's a strong start. But every time I look at this screen, I look at it with a little bit of like, I feel tense.
Yeah.
Because that, like, what
Yep.
we're looking at. Oh
Yep.
my.
And you're dead.
And that's the crazy thing about Apple Reviewer. It's not just like, oh, we get the upper ladders into up B. Like, he has so many ways, like so many routes to kill and to build damage that,
Like, oh, you
no
air dodge
matter-
out of one route? Here's a different
Yeah.
one.
No, unironically, yeah.
he's just chasing him.
Apple Reviewer is the kind of man who, like, if he loses to a certain player or like a certain option, he will just like lab out the counter play away. And
That
wow.
might have been a why do the SDI survive moment, but we do take
he's just
those.
going for it now.
Yeah. That's the thing too. I mean, Rob has like a lot of these zero death combos on hand too, but that's just like we said before. It's not what Deuce focuses on. He focuses on the neutral and the item play. And
It's
that's
also much harder on like small characters. They still work, but like there's just not a lot of
there's some like
opportunities,
basic stuff,
relatively
but
speaking.
if he practices, he can still get like at least the basic stuff on like most characters.
Yeah,
So.
there's definitely universal combos that'll just kill with this character, but it's like you're not going to get as many opportunities to get them started really, because you're just not going to get the same amount of chances to get like Z-catch landing nair and that kind of thing in neutral.
Right.
There we go. Okay, there's a stock off the board. But Deuce is in a rough spot here. 91% last stock.
Yeah, it's tough.
Definitely very comebackable position for Rob, but still.
Back here. Someone in the other room just said we should bring back Yoshi's, and the entire room went, no! Yeah, that's, uh-huh.
Yeah, make the stage look even better for me, Brawler. I'm good.
Brawler
So
on
many
Yoshi's is,
battlefields.
like, just so ridiculous.
Is that?
That's it.
Not
Oh,
gonna know.
okay. Just
Hitter
gets out.
dodge.
Almost look like a PMLG.
Yeah, at a
He had
certain
a
point,
shield
especially at this
almost.
percent, just gonna do it out of shield. Like, why not?
That's what, frame like 3 or 4?
Frame 3.
Mhm.
God.
And if you try to use
Why?
some move to space, then you can up smash.
It's a pretty okay move. Oh. I really like whenever he like dips down and like does that, just because it always covers like
He's
most
gotten
recoveries.
so much
He's doing
damage
it
out
again.
of it so
yeah.
far this set.
Yeah, he got 2 of his 3 stocks in the first game doing that.
Oh, is that gonna be
There's
it?
another one.
Yeah, even with that, like with how stale that was, still kills.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, obviously, super high percent, but still, really good move. Right now, looking a little bit rough for Doucette. If there is a me gunner,
Is
this
there
might
a
be
me
the
gunner?
time. This might be
Might
the
be a time for
time.
me gunner to come out.
All right.
Different music counter
It's
pick.
like surely the music.
Yeah, I really don't think he should be going to Battlefield.
Yeah.
Like
That-
small is
that
just
too.
small is better. I'm sorry.
Well,
I
what
feel
do
like anything without the top platform is going to be an improvement here.
PS2 might be worse or about the same, but those are 2 like I think those are 2 you avoid, and then you pick your poison with Hollow or Smashville.
just right now contemplating, looking at the green goblin mask. Nope, I'm not gonna take it.
So yeah, sticking with the Rob all the way through here.
Okay. Game 3, let's see. Deuce has what it takes to mount something here.
Oh my
Ooh,
god,
has the gyro combo there as well.
nice little
That
punish.
was honestly less damage than he's usually gotten off non-gyro combos.
Oh, is that an F
That's
smash?
dead.
That's actually a
Dead?
kill. Wow.
Brawler also has one of the strongest F smashes in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
very
he needs
very
it.
good. You can jab block off of it and then just combos.
Yeah, right now it's looking very rough for Doucette.
That's rough because the first few seconds of this were looking pretty good for him, and then all of a
Yeah,
sudden it's
that-
like
yeah.
a random short hop nair at 40, and he's
I
just
mean-
gone.
It's like Leo said the last game. Just it starts off like, oh yeah, he's doing pretty good, and then just
Oh,
he
wait.
died. Okay. Rob is big and actually came in clutch for once.
Yep.
Body blocking.
Get body blocked into SDing. Very raw.
Oh, and actually stuffing out Nair, that is, really important counterplay that I think not enough people really do against Rob is that Nair is so safe, but it is really slow to come out in the front. So
Dodge the entire.
get there first, beat him to the punch.
Starting to look even again. Doucette taking advantage of the fact that SD happened and also just doing damage on his own.
But like you said, there's still that anxiety.
I like
There's
that little
still-
stall this time. He
Yeah, that
upbeat
was
under
much
the ledge.
better.
Yeah.
There's just the feeling that Rob's stocks are so fragile in this matchup.
Yeah, for real. Which is not usually something a lot of Robs, I'm sure, are used
No.
to.
Just gonna say, having sympathy for Rob is a new feeling for most people.
He's definitely had better recoveries so far this game, but
Oh,
on
it's gonna be
stage,
it.
That's the
yeah,
thing
still get
too.
caught.
When you try to recover high, and then it's like, okay, I'll bury you.
And it always
It's a
happens in the
strong
way.
start.
Oh, all right, wait.
Replays, we have not finished yet. Alright, oh, nice slide off DI, get out of that footstool situation.
Oh, good catch. Unfortunate. Not gonna get much off of it.
That was just like a bad bounce there. He looked like he had the setup for big combo.
Gyro grab.
That's-
Good stuff. He wants to just kill him there.
I know.
Yeah.
Average me brawler like mindset. Oh,
That's-
Ooh, that was a mistake.
Oh
Sour
my god,
spot.
he DI'd out and almost died for it.
Sour
Yeah.
spot there, almost
at
taking it.
90. Rob might not be heavy
Like
enough.
Smash 4 Robin.
Oh,
That was
Yep.
an amazing catch.
Good read.
Yep, that's it.
And he did not use that move at all. Like, that was
Yeah,
just his
that was
only
the first
time
time
he
all
used
set.
it. So just really good conditioning.
I keep complimenting people's catches. I might have to stop with that one because that one was just really good.
That was
It's a strong
that was
start.
pretty crazy.
But
So
every
now
time
we
I
get
look
replays.
at this screen,
This
I
was
look at it with a little
really
bit of like,
dominant set there from
I feel
Afro
tense.
Yeah.
Because that, like,
Just
what's
look-
we're looking at?
Just
Oh
get
my.
out.
And your dad's like every time
That's
there
the
was
crazy
something close,
that-
every time there was a
Just because it always covers like most
so
recoveries.
much
He's doing it
damage
again.
so far this set. Something
Got
happens
two
when
of
there's
his
an
3 stocks in the first game doing that.
Oh,
there.
that
Struggles.
gonna be it?
Another one in the room again. There.
Even with that,
combo
yeah,
there as well.
the hardest door to open of
It
all
was
time.
honestly less damage than he's usually gotten off non-terror
Right.
combos.
I'd love to update people
that-
on
that's
the other
dead.
sets that
That's
actually
dead.
hit today. Just to see
Wow.
what's happening.
Brawler also.
So over in the other pool, so in pool B1, we've had 2 sets already
He's
happen.
definitely
One of
had
them was
better
Mars
recoveries
versus
so far this
CBK.
game,
That was
but
going
on
to be
stage,
a Zelda.
that's
That
the
was
thing
a
too.
3-0 in the
At
first
90.
And Antimony versus
Rob might not be
Dolan
heavy
has
enough.
happened
Smash
as
for
well.
Robin.
That was Steve versus Diddy.
Oh.
Similar
That was
way,
an
same way,
amazing
3-0.
catch.
Read.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's
he did
all
not
I can
use that-
tell from that pool. From our pool currently right now, if there's any off-stream sets that have been played, I do not believe so. I think so far.
Yeah, B2, the first 2 were both on stream, I think. So we're going to get our first stream set from B1 now, and it is going to be Mars and Dolan. So this should be fun. So you said Antimony beat Dolan?
Antimony just beat Dolan, yeah.
So Dolan fighting to stay in winners and having to do it against Mars. Not the ideal
Yeah,
situation.
very tough one. One of them is
Um,
like Steve Diddy was like one of Diddy's hardest matchups, and the other one is Mars. You know.
Yeah, now you get a pretty
it's a
good
strong
matchup
start.
character-wise.
But every
Well,
time
you're
I-
fighting Mars, so
Yeah,
good luck.
It's the monkey's paw. Yeah, I mean, well, also we should point out too that Dolan was one of the last vote-ins.
Right.
So after multiple like really close chances to qualify through one of the qualifiers that have happened.
Yeah.
And Mars, won I think the second or third qualifier at PTL.
Right.
Yes. The
Which
PTL
is kind
was
of funny because you can never really tell with Mars sometimes if he's going to come to these type of things. So he wasn't invited, but then he was like, "Oh, I'm actually playing again." So he went, and now he's on here.
Well, there was a whole discussion about Mars' eligibility because the idea was that in order to be able to qualify for this tournament, you had to be MAPR eligible. So Mars actually has been going to enough events this season so far to qualify for PR and therefore could enter this event as well.
Yep.
Mars historically one of the absolute best players in this region since forever. Since early Smash 4. Still sticking out with the Zero Suit. And this is historically a difficult matchup for Zero Suit. Diddy Kong is definitely one of the harder ones in actually basically every game that she's been in.
Yeah.
But this is gonna be tough for Dolan.
I mean, I will say in favor of Dolan, currently one of those like very, very highly improved players. Like he's always been like good for so long, but especially in recent times, it just looks like he's leveled up his play. Like we said, during the qualifiers, consistently like barely did not make it, but the fact that
Right,
he
he
kept
was
getting
right
to
there.
that point, yeah, like it just shows that in terms of player quality, he has so much of a right to be here. So we're glad to have him here as well.
It's very good that he got voted in. He definitely deserves it.
Yeah, definitely good to see him here, and definitely someone who can make upsets.
Oh, yeah.
At like pretty much any level, but getting Mars in your pool is a rough draw. So.
But I feel like every pool has a rough
We
draw
have to
for
think
someone.
about too. I mean, this has probably been on his mind like since he found out. And
Oh,
he's probably
yeah,
been
for
thinking
sure.
like, okay, what can I do? So it's always possible, especially when you're like at that level. At the very, I think it's like.
Yeah, I feel like Dolan's absolutely gotten to the level where this is doable.
Yeah.
And depending like on the level of like how much he prepared, Dolan probably did have access to a couple of people to reach out to in terms of like practicing this matchup. We do have a good amount of Zero Suits in Massachusetts. I know friends with Frosty who plays Zero Suit.
Oh, Frosty's Zero Suit now?
Yeah,
Cool.
Zero Suit Falco.
So
yeah.
for a while.
I support fewer Falco players.
Trust me, I agree. It's
But-
personal for me. It's unfortunate.
Oh, you play Wii Fit, right? Yeah, that's a rough life.
But pretty good start for Dolan. Keeping up really well. Said, I mean, it's a tough matchup, of course, so Diddy's gonna have a lot of options to deal with Zero Suit's like mobility and where she's gonna be in her out of shield. Like her shield pressuring is really good, but Banana gives them a tool that most characters just won't have access to.
Yeah, Zero Suit has long had trouble with dealing with bananas and also with small characters, which Diddy is, of course, very short.
Yeah.
A lot of her landing aerials, pressure, her zairs, those are just so like specific ranges. Zero Suit has a lot of really precise hitboxes, and Diddy makes that really difficult to land consistently.
very much keeping up.
I feel like the big thing to avoid with Mars is he's always had just these insane reads that come out of nowhere as the F tilt with bad DI is going to take the first stock. But Mars just like downloads you so quickly and just always gets those soul reads, and you just lose stocks out of nowhere. And that's, I think, the big thing Dolan needs to avoid.
Yeah, very similar to player like Light. Mars's reactions are just like so insane.
It's on another level.
It's funny because I've seen him say that his reaction time's not that great and that he's just like actually reading everything, but it seems hard to believe that when you watch him play.
I feel like to a degree that can be true, but also, I don't know.
Alright, so there's the up smash taking the first stock. Dolan keeping this pretty tight.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, right now, looking very, very doable for Dolan at this moment.
That Nair is safe on parry though.
Yeah, the way he's been approaching, obviously, like for the most part, has been safe, but hasn't really done much to Mars. Like Mars is just willing to stand there, stay in shield. Oh,
Okay,
nice
big
up B.
punish. That does 6 damage to Diddy, but it does so much damage
like
to the opponent that it's worth
40%,
it.
yeah.
So it's a positive
It's worth it.
trade-off.
Especially because Diddy like kind of lacks like big burst damage.
Yeah, Diddy has super consistent damage and kill power, but usually not like super explosive, like one combo things or like early kill power. So anything he can do to kind of accelerate that process is always really important for him.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good punish on the grab on flat.
And that was really smart. Mars has not been doing flip jump out of the corner very often. He's really been saving that for the right moment. But the mash out.
Yeah, that was a
Dolan,
really
he was there.
Yeah, there's like
Mars smash is faster than anyone I've ever
that has
seen.
to be like that definitely was a reaction, like you said earlier.
If he jumps there, Zero Suit might be dead. I don't know. I think
Probably
Mars
would
has
have
the
been
jump
Probably not dead,
but
but it would have
certainly
been a very
Dolan
good
would've
spot.
been a really good spot.
It kind of reverses the whole prospect right now.
So the next rumor
Again.
is just finally seeing that last interaction.
Okay,
Oh,
there's
that
what he's
time.
going for.
I mean, well, now we know it probably wouldn't have done much.
Yeah.
And that's the thing too when you're fighting like these top players and you're kind of the underdog is when you get in those situations, because I think Dolan deliberately kind of delayed it because he was like, oh, surely he's not going to expect this and mash out instantly. And he
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
So
That's the thing. Mars plays the game so fast.
yeah, like sometimes you just can't get greedy like that. Speaking of greedy though,
Yeah,
Mars,
Mars, however, he can get greedy.
Mars
Yeah.
historically
He'll be
a
fine.
greedy player in some ways, yeah.
very much so.
I mean, the way that he looked very comfortable losing that stock, feels very confident taking this game, but not with that up B.
Flies out of the up B.
It's good DI in on the up B one. Oh, and that's going to be
Should
Yep.
be it.
That
Yep.
is it.
The up smash does work in this game, unlike any previous game.
It's the multi-hits.
And that is game 1 to Mars. So Dolan keeping it pretty competitive, but Mars really starting to pull away towards the end there. And you just see how consistent Mars is as a player. You know, Dolan's doing so many things right. Mars is just always that step ahead.
I mean, for as hard as this matchup is, he's definitely had to have been fighting it for,
Oh, he's
the
so
whole-
good
the
at
whole
it. Yeah.
time, like 10, 15 years.
And counter pick's gonna be,
Not Skyworld.
yeah, I hope
Should bring
not.
back Skyroll.
Hollow Bastion.
Oh no, I'm thinking of the Zelda one. Never mind. Skyroll's terrible.
I'm like, you probably played
Skyloft. Skyloft is actually
Skyloft.
super cool. We ran that for like 2 weeks at the start of Ultimate. It was really fun.
I remember practicing
I
on
think,
that stage.
yeah, a lot of stages were practiced on
Oh, yeah.
early on. I'm a Castle Siege fan till the end, unfortunately.
Look, if anyone ever wants to bring me to Frigid Orpheon, I'll be there.
Game number 2 on
Hollow Bastion. All right.
Yeah, I think this makes sense. Like, I think Diddy definitely likes scrapping with Zero Suit because, like you said, her crit boxes are so precise. So having a smaller stage to kind of do that, definitely not a terrible idea.
And I feel we see a really good start for Dolan right now.
Racking
keeping
up
Mars
the
off
damage.
stage.
And this is exactly what you want in this matchup. Just keep Zero Suit from getting comfortable, keep her from really starting up all of her offense. Because Zero Suit's defensive options are so good, but Diddy just is so good at covering all of them so consistently.
Absolutely.
Between banana, down tilt, and just getting like decent reward off of every grab. Zero Suit is also just like so hard to grab for most characters, and that's something where I think the banana is a huge help in this matchup.
And just noticing like how quickly Mars has brought it back. One
Oh,
thing
yeah.
that was happening earlier is that the way that Mars applies pressure is will go for relatively safe moves, and upon parry, if the opponent is parrying it, it's like mash that jab. Like that jab is always so fast, like you will get it.
It is a frame 1 jab. Only 2 frame 1 moves, or 2 frame 1 jabs in this game. The 3rd frame 1 move because Little Mac is here.
Nice movement.
Ooh, almost gets it.
A little food flew a little too close to the sun, quite literally.
Yeah.
He's not gonna die for it, and this is a really good second match. And that's the thing too. This is even more impressive on Dolan's end is that usually like a lot of people like who are pretty competent at the game will like have like these close game 1 sets with the top players, and they'll feel comfortable. And then going into game 2, they'll just the top players completely switch it up like that. And just kind of like run them over, but Dolan's just keeping up like still.
Yeah. If anything, he's doing better this game.
Yeah.
It's still very tight here, second stock. Dolan with a slight percent lead. And you got to be ready for that jab. It's impossible to get a move out before it in those situations.
Dolan trying to find
Okay,
a kill right
get
here.
down to almost dies for it. But he's gonna die for
yeah.
that.
Yeah, not
He
a good
ends up
up
so
smash
well
right there.
avoiding down smashes. That's the first down smash that's hit all set. I mean, even that one was a punish. He's done
Yeah.
so good avoiding them on these tech chase situations and landing traps.
Yeah. Okay, let's switch a little too early.
Not gonna get the downer right there, and holding shield just right at the corner of the stage just to get
Game of
combo.
chicken. Oh,
Ooh, he
he's not
does get
ready
out.
for ZSS.
Yeah, this-
Never mind, still doesn't work.
It doesn't hit in every game.
Alright, so 0 suit at 153. Certainly Mars just hanging on to the second stock. Dolan getting a little aggressive going for these up smashes. I'd love to see him just replace those with up tilts around
Okay.
these percents.
That grab was like so smart.
Yeah.
That's what I would say. Because he grabbed, like, he just whiff grabbed, like, on top of the bananas.
Oh.
Nice. 22% just from the explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
Nair Bear might
Nah,
kill.
that's not killing.
Not quite. Back air's so strong.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, gonna go deep for that. Really, honestly, kind of a risky play. 'Cause
Yeah.
Diddy notoriously one of the strongest down airs just in the game for some reason.
it's looking a little bit.
Some
Ooh, not quite
damage.
close enough to get an air dare spike, but still Dolan getting a good spot. Goes
That
for
was
it.
bold.
He's
oh,
dead.
we're
Yeah.
not gonna, wait. I was like air dodge into
That was-
ZSS.
yeah.
Get a beat
That
right
actually
now.
That would
worked.
a lot
Yeah.
of base knockback. If he was like a little closer to the ledge, it would have killed.
Yeah.
I definitely respect it.
Yeah.
Going for it all there. It almost works out.
Oh, such a good play. Healing.
Actually, honestly, like because
If he
the
air
sweet
dodged
spot
towards
on that move
CSS,
is really
he was
weird.
alive.
Yeah.
So if he was like on top of him and then hit it, then I think it would have just killed straight up.
Wow. What an end to that game.
Yeah. I mean, but again, this speaks to
Dolan
what
right
Cafe
there
was
with
saying.
a really tight game here.
Dolan just progressively getting better every game. So looking into this game 3, you know, this could be the one. The hot Dolan win.
Yeah.
Hot dub. But then you'd have to win the set, so you know,
Well,
reverse to Rio.
It's okay. He got it. He got it.
Hey, if you can win a game, you can win the set. So
True.
if he gets one, we know it's possible. Oh, and I love the delayed
Yeah,
jab 3 there.
staggered
Marius
it.
just knowing that Dolan would be anxious to punish the jab 2 if he stopped it there. Delaying it just enough, catching him dropping shields.
And then
Oz with pivot grab.
just can't get too antsy. You see he's kind of playing a little bit more shaky. The grab whiff, he kind of didn't know to punish it right away.
I know.
So much damage.
I love that up. He just knows when to go for it.
Yeah. Yeah,
It is
like,
not the fastest out of shield option, but it is certainly. I don't know the exact frame. I believe it's
frame
like,
8.
Is it 8? Yeah.
Yeah. The problem with it is just it's a little too small for it to be
Yeah.
like consistent out of shield.
Diddy has a lot of really fast out of shield options. Up smash is frame 5. It's the fastest one in the game. But it's just like it's also like very small and
Yeah,
only
the
really hits
range
in front of
and
him.
stuff like that, and then the aerials hit a little too high.
Yeah.
Unfortunate side B into Mars's back air, perfectly spaced.
Yeah, those monkey flips, man. That's like the Achilles heel of like every good
Yeah.
game.
I think the big thing with Monkey Flip is like Monkey Flip as an offensive tool is so godlike, and Monkey Flip as a defensive tool gets you killed. Like, you got to be so
It
careful
depends.
with it.
Like, in both ways it can just
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
It can be good and
Trust
bad.
me, I'm an expert on that.
Yeah.
It might be the most like diverse move of all time in some ways.
It benefits both players massively in different situations.
It's so real. Oh,
Oh, nice up tilt. Been going for those dares, hasn't been working. Gets the up tilt 2 frame that time. A little bit easier to do, more active frames.
Yeah, it's a
You're
little
not
bit
in
safer.
lagginess.
to commit to.
Honestly, the missed tech there was probably the best situation. You're least likely to get tech chased.
Mhm.
Mars does so much damage off these conversions. That's going to be a stock.
back
Mars all
again.
of a sudden a stock away from taking the set.
Yeah, and this is like like that. It's just like now it's just a big ass like lead from
Yeah.
from Mars
And-
after like a really close set this whole time.
Yeah. Mars trying to be cheeky, almost tried to kill Dolan at like 25 with that down air, but Dolan's better than that.
Absolutely. I'm never surprised to see the Mars down air attempts. He's been doing it for so long.
He'll do it to anyone. It's
Yeah, like
crazy.
no matter who you are.
Oh, and trying to aggressively kind of like run up, get the banana pull in Mars' general direction, see if he can force a reaction. But Mars just doesn't flinch, runs it right at him and hits him. Really taking control here. Got to avoid any back airs.
Oh. Looking a little bit rough for Dolan right now.
Really nice bait though on the grab, and then ends up getting the grab conversion. So last stop, Dolan keeping himself alive here.
Banana into the invincible body, not gonna.
Oh,
that's gonna be it.
That's the classic. Is just like pull.
smash.
Yeah, like when you pull
do
banana,
it.
it's just such a mind game of like, okay, like is the opponent gonna grab it? Am I gonna grab it?
Yeah.
What are they gonna do if I try to grab it? What do I do if they try to grab it? So many factors, and Mars just knew like, okay, he definitely wants to start this momentum, so I'm gonna stop him, and there it is.
Mars'
Again.
item game for someone who does not play an item character is incredible. Like he just has so much
I guess in Brawl
extensive
he
practice.
played item
He
character.
didn't play Brawl. He
Oh.
started. He didn't like actually. He didn't
Yeah,
he
yeah,
started with
what
Smash
you
4.
mean.
Like he's never like mained like an item character, but he's just so consistent with all of it.
Yeah.
So gonna be a 3-0 for Mars. Moves to 2-0 in the pool.
Yes, only one more set for Mars left, and I believe that
Gonna
one
be
will probably be
Antimony,
here
which is
later.
gonna be a fun
Yeah.
one. I think we are getting. Looks like Dolan CBK next.
Yeah. Dolan. Okay, Dolan
cool.
is returning.
So Dolan will be heading right back into that room. That is going to be probably Zelda against Diddy again.
Yeah, most likely.
CBK does also have the Aegis. You never know. We could also see the Dolan DK.
No, the Dolan DK is very real. I was listening in on CBK warming up earlier and being asked, like, do you think you're going to go Aegis at any point for this? Feeling pretty locked in on Zelda for today. So definitely the right choice in terms of, like, the character you're most familiar with and everything.
Yeah. And also I think especially against Diddy. Zelda's pretty solid against Diddy.
Yeah, I would
It's a
say
really
so.
annoying matchup for Diddy. And Aegis, as broken as they are, swords still tend to not like Diddy. I don't think any sword character really has a good matchup with Diddy Kong. The best you're going to hope for is like about even.
Sounds real. Looking right here, last most recent set, the Nutcracker. It's going to be a 2-0 in favor of Dolan. Nutcracker was a tournament right at the end of last year, so overall relatively recent, but
Yeah,
still
that
they
is,
haven't played in a hot sec.
Exactly 3 months ago, actually.
Trying to point out, see if we have any other sets that were played off stream that we weren't aware of. So we had already watched
Might
Dolan
have
Mars.
the Pool B2 sets off stream, right?
Yeah, right, we have a couple. So B2 off stream, anything that I can notice here? Nothing so far.
Had some business to attend to.
No, you're all good. You're all good. I can say, however, in Pool B2, Juanpi 3-0'd Doucette. So that's where we're at overall with the pool. The only other set going on at this moment is Apple Reviewer Rymax off stream. Apple Reviewer currently up 1-0.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd certainly think Apple Reviewer the favorite in that one. So Deuce loser's side. That's gonna mean that we have Juanpi in winner's side for sure at 2-0.
Sometimes there's a way to get higher within your pool, even if you go 1-2. But it's one of those
You'd
situations
have
where,
to
like,
have 3 people go 1-2 or 3 people go 2-1.
yeah.
So,
Well, you have,
I
like,
guess still possible technically. It would have to be a comeback for Rymax and then specific results.
yeah,
in the last
yeah,
segment.
yeah. And right now, CBK most likely kind of looking to set up, or already has set up.
All right. So yep. So CBK and Dolan gonna get started on PS2 here. Alright. I think we're getting the camera back soon.
Yeah, we're up.
I said soon, not right now.
chat soon.
And it is going to be Diddy Zelda.
Yeah, just like we expected.
So here we go, and I believe after this is going to be
Mars
and
and
Oh, yeah,
Antimony.
they're doing a little
which
picture.
is-
That's cute. CBK just took a selfie with Dolan.
Oh, that's nice. Little
All
fist
right,
bump.
so here we go. Getting into our second set of this pool that we've had on stream.
Yeah, so I think this is basically. Did CBK already play both their sets?
Yeah, this is CBK's last set, I believe.
So this is both their last set. This
Yeah.
is the determined third and fourth for the pool.
All right, cool. So yeah, both these two are going to be on loser side, but this will determine seeding.
I will
and then we'll see this battle for the top seed in our next match.
Yeah, I will say too that Dolan used to play with Silvirus a lot. I think this is like Rhode Island or something, and now they moved. They live by me and Lido in Springfield, Mass.
Yeah.
And CBK was actually just playing with me. He asked me specifically for like matchup advice and stuff like that. So it'll be interesting to see the outcome and see what happens between these two. Right now it's pretty even.
I like the up B aggressively going past ledge there. And Phantom can just be such a problem for Diddy in this matchup. I think Diddy has a lot of, Diddy's a lot faster, has a lot more going for him in neutral a lot of the time, but Phantom is just such a dominant force in this game. And Phantom was even good against Diddy in Smash 4 when it was so much weaker.
Yeah, Phantom can function in a similar way as something like Pac-Man Hydrant or like Steve Walls, where it kind of blocks the banana and it makes it hard to kind of punish certain things. It's definitely like an aspect of the matchup that you see like right there. He like ran into the Phantom and with the grab, and he couldn't really do much.
Well, nice side B, catching the jump there.
But what shifts the matchup, I think, back on Diddy's favor is definitely the monkey flips. Zelda is pretty weak at dealing with it, honestly. Like, even if you try to, like, neutral B, it puts a hitbox around her, but monkey flip, like, the grab beats it out for some reason.
It's so hard to react to that. Yeah. It's like, because you do, the iframes do overlap with the hitbox, so you can always go through basically anything, but you have to be so precise with it to actually get that to work.
Absolutely.
Against something as fast as monkey flip, especially.
Yeah, it's such a small thing, but for the matchup experience, like, Dolan knew not to run at ledge when CBK was down there because the up air was coming.
I love the patience, just getting away from the Phantom setup, not jumping over into the up air, just waiting the whole thing out, and Dolan takes the first stock.
And see there again, like, he whiffed, but he was behind the Phantom, so he didn't really, like, a lot of other characters who whiffed something there, would have gotten a lot of damage. But
that takes like 30-something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say,
that's crazy.
Kind of happened anyways because of the barrels.
I think one thing I've been looking at so far throughout this first game is the way that CBK has been using Phantom here and there. The one that I'm least a fan of, the way that they're using it right now at least, is like the very light charge one, because so far Dolan has punished it like almost every time but a single one.
Yeah, Diddy's really good at dealing with that one, I've noticed.
Yeah.
I think that's only super useful as like a way to just block banana throws as they're coming out.
Yeah.
You want to make sure you're not getting, like, you just want to put a quick wall up between you, but just in neutral without a banana, it's not going to be as strong.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what happened either.
Yeah, what's going on there? Could have been cool.
Good
nice
monkey flip
grab.
right there.
Not kill? Oh,
It is going to kill.
I guess it was at the very tip of the ledge.
And also fresh, since he had just died. Brawl player here to remind you that staling exists in Smash Bros.
No, I mean, it kind of matters in this game a lot.
It really does. It's not, the level that it was in Brawl, but it is
some cheeky stuff.
Yeah, that would have been very
that
interesting.
would have been so much damage.
Yeah.
I understand going for it.
First.
Ooh, that's the good hit of the get of attack, and that's going to kill.
I love when you
Doing
get
the
back
Wii
to
Fit
that.
thing.
Yeah. Your body's big enough, you'll get to do it.
Yeah, nice monkey flip just to reset the situation.
And I like that Daryl's just holding shield on that platform. You do not want to deal with those, even now that they've mostly removed the Diddy Infinite, you don't want to deal with that situation.
Still,
where
it's
you're
like
getting hit
so
by,
much
like, double
damage.
banana.
He's loving this. Because, yeah, banana plot or toss does like 6% if you do the smash
Okay,
input.
no, not going to kill just yet either. CBK is like, or more so Dolan actually, like Dolan in this last stock has looked a little bit less patient than he was throughout like the rest of the game, leading to it looking like more of a last hit situation, but in the end ends up getting that punish with the banana up smash.
Yeah, it definitely seemed kind of like, all right, I'm almost there, time to get the kill.
It definitely seemed like that SD2 definitely shook him up a lot. Yeah, that
The
became a
patience
lot.
to get around the Nehrus there is good, though. Nehrus
lot
is very
too close
solid
for
for
comfort.
edge-guarding Diddy.
And hey, we're back.
Yeah, but hammer again. Hello.
Us and our good friend Deoxys over there.
Going into game 2, yeah, do not see any single expectation for the characters to change.
All right, so into game 2, Dolan with the lead. Close first game for sure.
Yeah,
CBK
100%.
almost making the comeback.
Going to a small battlefield this time, so
Using the fluted, that's what I use.
similar layout. I don't know if this is just like the way that CBK plays thing, but that F throw, I don't know that I agree with it at 0, just because like as Zelda, what are you actually gonna do? Like maybe you charge Phantom, but
Right.
didn't even do that. So
Yeah, it's possible that could have just been a misinput, but
But it happened last game too. That's it. The only reason I mention it.
I think another thing is that Diddy is a pretty awkward weight and fall speed sometimes. A lot of like 0% combos actually just drop on him for no reason.
So
it
much
could be that just like
upbeat.
down throw lightning kickers is going to be too inconsistent.
I feel like down throw in there just kind of works.
Yeah.
What I noticed.
I mean, right under the platform, at low percents, most characters can get like a little setup, just like the catch attack or anything like that.
Zelda up throw actually does that a lot at low percents, but I'm not sure about on this stage with the platforms being so low.
Back to the sun, yeah. Trying to cover it. Ooh.
And a bad spot
And
here, yeah.
fell for the trap.
How do you not fall for that trap?
Oh, he's scary.
I guess
Actually,
delayed
Diddy,
roll.
Diddy can deal with it pretty well. He can go under and like
Oh, right, you can just
stall
leave.
with the up
That's
Bs.
true.
Yeah. Yeah, Diddy's like low-key really broken at ledge.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Didn't know which direction it was. We just did the down smash.
Yeah.
It looked a little cooler.
I really like Dolan swinging out of that situation. That is a scary frame trap if you let it happen to you, but Dolan just not letting it happen. Oh, and
He's
here
really
we
good
get
at just
so much
catching.
damage. Wow, he actually
The
got to hit
missed
the other
hex.
platform.
Need to give a counter of how many upbeats of those he goes
And I
for.
think that's it.
Oh,
God,
correct.
Wow. What a stock from Dolan. Just like 2 grab conversions. Starting at like 40, and he was dead.
Yeah, Dolan's definitely playing on. He was playing on versus Mars too.
Yeah, he really
so
was.
carrying that
That was
momentum.
truly a 3-0, but close though. So
Yeah, for real.
this is someone that I would not want to run into in losers round 1 in the final bracket. That's gonna be a rough draw for somebody.
Absolutely.
Right now.
I'm so glad they give Diddy dash attack back in this game. I know most people probably don't agree with me, but it's so good.
Yeah, that move was really fun.
CBK going for these neutral Bs right in front of Dolan, but Dolan just kind of like always willing to wait just a tiny bit to figure out like what are you actually going to do.
Yeah, I think this game, the matchup experience he has is definitely coming out.
Yeah.
Kill?
Yeah, it's
Light
100%
charge
gonna
F smash
kill.
would be enough. So Dolan up 2-0. 1 game away from taking this last set of his pool.
Yeah, I'm going to claim most likely 3rd place in this pool if he wins the next game.
Yep. Daryl going to need 3 games in a row here to deny that. And this is going to be almost it for our pools, right? I think we just have the one more set. Is there anything from the other set, other pool happening on stream again? Do you know, or are we done with that?
I'm looking around. I have our list of sets that are coming up. So I believe we should be switching over to the other pool. Actually, oh, no. We're actually going to stay with this pool and go into Mars Antimony after the set.
Trying to go to a duck hunt.
Shout out.
Gonna get camped on the plat.
Okay, we're getting the FD counter pick. Makes sense here. I think both these characters are super strong on FD, but also Phantom can really negate a lot of what makes Diddy so strong here. So definitely see the idea. Also, Dolan has really caught on with those banana on platform setups the last couple of games. So this will take those away as well. We'll see if it works out a little better for Daryl here.
Oh, doesn't want to commit to the... Like, I think CBK had the right idea going to punish the banana pull, but kind of didn't commit fully. That time going to get the dash attack on it, though.
I love that Nehru's still reflecting the banana. The reflector is active for something like 22 frames longer than the hitbox.
Yeah,
something
yeah.
insane like that.
Like the animation will end and you can still
Yeah,
just
it's still reflecting.
Yeah.
Yeah, but right
Zelda's
now-
interesting because, like I said earlier, she's one of those characters that if Diddy didn't have Monkey Flip, she probably like low-key would beat him.
Yeah.
But that move does a lot for him in this matchup because it deals with Nairu's really well, and she has a lot of. She doesn't have like that many super disjointed moves, so the
Yeah,
grab just kind of.
And also her disjointed moves are also on the slower side. You know, her F tilt is like a really good hitbox, but it's like one of the slower F tilts.
Yep.
Things like that. And really F tilt and up tilt the only like big disjoint she has aside from I guess up air, but that's not really relevant in that situation.
Because that's super slow, and it only hits above.
Yeah. But I love the conversions Dolan's getting this set so far. Just getting so much damage consistently.
Always good
ledge
cancel. Yeah.
Yeah, Dolan didn't want to deal with it there. He was like, oh.
I'm just going to go over it.
Oh, the movement there is just so tricky. Able to punish the F smash.
I don't
Yeah,
think do it.
I'll
Yeah.
go.
I like the ideas that CBK is going for. It's just like it seems really hard with how much Dolan is just maneuvering around all these things.
Yeah, his movement's been so good, and that's one of the big things that Zelda's always struggled with, is just she's so slow. You know, no matter how many tools you give her, she is incredibly slow moving and does not have a lot of like good frame data.
It was a good delay on the get up attack to not get hit by another trip.
Good catch.
Oh, yep. That's a tough situation to get out of.
Yeah, but now this is kind of where Dolan needs to be a little bit careful to not get too greedy for the kill.
Oh, there it is.
Well, as I say.
Yeah. He did a great job.
Commentary's curse
Monkey flip
comes
over
through.
everything.
Yeah.
Throw the banana.
As
Good
you
timing
should.
on the neutral cut.
Yeah, good catch on the banana as well.
I like seeing that jab. I feel like Zelda's old jab was better in this matchup. But the new one being faster is nice. But definitely, you know, that's one of the few like good hitboxes she has to deal with someone like moving really quickly on the ground.
I mean, you still have the option as Zelda of like doing jab 1.
Yeah. It's just not the size. or
It's
safety
gonna
used
die
to
from
be.
the
Fantastic
last hit of
CI
that
from Dolan
side.
coming
Wow.
in.
But yeah, it's looking a little bit rough for CBK right here at 110%. Definitely a percent where Diddy is very comfortable killing, especially as more damage racks up. Oh,
Falls
gonna
out
fall
of
out,
smash.
but
Doesn't
not this
fall out
time.
of the second one. There we go.
Again.
Let me do it again. Let me just make sure I got it.
Yeah. So that'll be a 3-0 for Dolan. Definitely playing super solid.
Yeah, so this solidifies the placings for this pool specifically. So CBK going to be out at 4th in that pool. Dolan going to come out at 3rd with this win. And moving into our next set, Antimony, current number 1.
Antimony and Mars.
Yeah, current number 1 Massachusetts on the PR. And then Mars, number 24 in the world. Really, really good, some would say. And also, again, the person who
But is he ranked in
streamed.
Massachusetts?
Oh, yeah, mass unranked, mass unranked.
Of course. Hi, Daryl. Mr. Dolan.
Good job.
All right. Well, this isn't me. This is not me, John.
All right, so we'll get set up in just a moment. We'll get Mars back over here. Antimony just looking for, oh, yeah, controller would be nice.
Yeah, you kind of need that one.
Be helpful.
I'm looking in the room. Like, as soon as someone makes eye contact with me, I want to interview them. Like, as people who are watching what we're watching, but like 20 seconds behind, what does that experience look like? All right, we're moving over to a couple of announcements. So, Master Runs on Smash is presented by NBG, also standing for Nightblood Gaming. One of our big sponsors for this tournament has offered $1,000 towards the pop bonus that we have here for our players today. So thank you, NBG. Pelca here as well, sponsored by this organization.
And we're also sponsored by NBG.
And NBG once again.
There you go. Check out their merch. That's a cool looking sweatshirt. Got some cool designs there. I love the color scheme on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, check them out. Nightblood GG on Twitter and various other places.
Yeah, very involved in a lot of different esports. Mass Runs on merch. Please, please, please come buy things
I
on
gotta get that Daisy sweatshirt. That's
that
so
link
cool.
down there. It closes March 3rd, so please.
There's also the NE Arcadia next week. I believe the entrants are capped for singles, but there is a wait list that you can join. Just register at StartGG.
Yeah.
/
As of
NE
this morning,
Arcadia.
waitlist was at 2 people. So if you really, really want to go, yeah, in the words of
and people will drop. Don't feel like, I can't
exactly.
go. You don't know until you try.
Prodigy
that's
Smash
us.
Monthly, our event. Any people, if you live in Massachusetts, if you live in New England, you're interested in going to an
you're
Ultimate and
alive.
Melee event. Yeah, if you're a living being watching this stream right now, please, March 23rd. We have a brand new venue. You can see a little bit over in the background of this picture. We're offering pop bonuses for every event. It's going to be 100 for both singles events. Doubles events will start off at 50. Both of those have the potential to grow based on what our venue can do for us. They're really excited to share this new space that we have with you. We can fit around 150 people, so it won't be tight or anything. So please,
Through
if you're interested.
StarGG.gg/Prodigy Monthly.
All right, and we're
we're
right
just
straight
starting
into
right
it.
into it. Oh my God.
Great timing. So Mars, Antimony, and it's gonna be right in here with the ZSS and the Steve. We talked about Mars just gonna play the Zero Suit. Antimony has a couple other characters that are very good, but I highly doubt we'll see anyone except for Steve at this point.
Yeah, I think it's a Steve Zero Suit for the entire set that we're expecting.
I know Antimony's locking in for the Steve, but I know in the past Zero Suit's been like a struggle matchup, and they tried Wendy or Bowser Jr. versus him, and it did okay, but
He's got a really good Peach and Kazuya as well, but
Yeah, those are a bit out of date.
Yeah, especially that Kazuya.
Especially the Kazuya.
We just played it earlier, so we can tell. But set count wise, so 2 recent sets in memory back over the summer during NESI. They had played and went to game 5 last hit, so definitely Antimony, someone capable of doing well against Mars. Following that, Match Harder, a little bit more recent, was a 3-0 in Mars' favor. But again, it's always a new day. Could be very different, but Mars with the lead right now.
Yeah, I will say too, I feel like Mars, since he's been playing more, I think he's definitely more ready for this matchup than he was back in the summer.
So good at this matchup.
So it's gonna definitely be an uphill battle for Antimony, I think, because this is like Zero Suit genuinely is like one of Steve's like worst matchups. Just, you know, whether you think he goes even with everyone or actually has losing matchups, like Zero Suit's one of them. If you think he has any.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the few like super difficult matchups to play well. Probably, you know, still in the realm of an even matchup.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
But just like Zero Suit's movement is so perfectly suited to getting around a lot of Steve's setups, getting around these walls, getting, you know, up and over things. Being able to fast fall quickly with these precise hitboxes is actually really useful against Steve. We talked about there being a weakness against Diddy, but it definitely really helps out here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, right now Mars just like very, very confident in what's happening right now.
Yeah, kind of very much dissecting the game plan. It's unfortunate.
That's it.
Yeah.
We're in the air dodge.
Very quick 2-minute game so far for game 1.
Now we get our
no sets found. We know
rocket here.
It's not true.
That sounds very wrong. It's okay though. In these dire circumstances, Smash data, PG stats can always come through.
So now we'll get into this set, I guess, after game 1.
After game 1's already happened. That's a ham warmer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see. Oh, yes, that's again. So, yep, we are still seeing the same matchup. So, rough game 1 for Antimony. We'll see what kind of adjustments they can make here.
All right. Going to Hollow Bastion this time. Truthfully, not super familiar with like what this provides in terms of advantage for Steve or just better against Zero Suit.
I think that having a smaller stage, because Steve is like very good at scrapping up close, but Zero Suit can play around that bubble really well. And I know Antimony as a player is like very aggressive for like Steve. And also Hollow, like the materials you get are just really strong too.
Okay, yeah.
So that's the other thing. Like, see, he's just getting iron stone.
I was about to say, like, this is one of those stages that does get you good resources.
Yeah. Which it's like very interesting too, because outside of the layout, then you also have to consider the materials you get and what he mines with and all this stuff.
Oh, nice dash attack sneaking under that Zaire.
Yeah, right now, this game looking a little bit better for Antimony compared to last game.
Yeah, definitely. Especially considering how like game 1 was really rough. So really good adaptation right now for Antimony.
Mario's just been so good dealing with the blocks, though. You're seeing those quick moves like F tilt or down tilt in those situations. Get rid of the bottom block. Have that threat of running under, but also still the Zero Suit threat of being able to jump over it so quickly with a safe hitbox as well.
Yeah, and you know, Mars already kind of coming back and is able to chase him.
Wow, what an edge guard.
Really good read on the way.
That's another
that
smart,
Antimony
like a
was
really
gonna
good
cover.
matchup knowledge thing is to break the crafting table because it eats through the materials you have.
Right.
And when you like, because it eats through, like it starts with like the dirt and then it'll go to iron, to the wood, then the stone, and the iron. And like obviously, like it's harder to break stone and iron, but it also is harder to mine them traditionally. So it's another aspect of the matchup that makes it harder to deal with if you are implementing that constantly.
I think we're seeing so much of the just the movement from Mars giving Antimony trouble.
Yeah.
They're really having trouble just like containing Mars into a specific area. But also Antimony's done a much better job with their own movement this game, I would say. That's been a big difference. Steve, the only real weakness that he has, he is quite slow. He does not have a lot of like burst movement options. It's really just
he has one.
slow moving around or minecart, and that's what you got.
Yeah.
But Antimony's doing a really good job playing more evasive and keeping this game a lot closer here.
Yeah, even if like Mars takes the first stock, as long as he keeps up the pressure, I think Antimony can even it up and definitely like get the game win.
It also seems Antimony's a little more focused on mining this game, which I like to a degree, but we're also seeing them just kind of struggle to keep Mars from interrupting that, and I think we could see a little more of the offense. That should be a stock.
I noticed too that Antimony started doing like the single blocks, so it's like more so not to like build the walls up, but rather to just make sure like, okay, like I'm just gonna stop your momentum here because you have to deal with this.
Right.
As they go back It's also less time, obviously, to build like a one wall compared to two.
Yep, less time, keep more materials, and hopefully get to a point where they can kind of stop mining as much and just be able to fight. But we're getting close to the end of the game already, so
yeah. This is
Yeah, one
Diamond Tools though, this is certainly still close.
And he just got the gold, and he has like a lot of stone now.
Okay, just goes for the jab, not going for like a down smash tuck chase or anything. Oh, I like that recovery a lot. The quick low recovery with the up.
Kind of wanted to set up the block for a potential grab kill, but
Antimony's so scared. His movement is so good in those situations. It's so terrifying to do anything to get out of the corner. You think you're getting it back aired, and the side B comes in clutch for Mars there to close out game 2.
Especially because he just had not done it at all, like up until this point.
Yeah.
So always good at saving
That was
the
like
good
first one
options
of
for
the
the
game.
end. Yep.
yeah, I think Zerasu just dominates the mid range really well, and Mars understands that.
Right, same characters just like we expected. So.
And I think the big thing is that Mars is taking advantage of there. Steve, typically fairly hard to ledge trap just because of the threat of minecart, the threat of these fast aerials off the ledge. Zero Suit's movement combined with how threatening the back air is in that situation makes it so that she just doesn't have to engage with as much of that as a lot of characters do. And so then you end up as just like another slow character trying to get off the ledge, which is not a situation Steve usually finds himself in.
I was gonna say, so that block right there that just happened, Antimony is always looking to set up that block because one, you can get the back throw into just like a super early kill. But so far, this whole set, every time that block is in place, Mars not only like doesn't care, like will hit Antimony, but also will wait for the bounce off of that to extend a lot of these like advantage states.
Yeah, he's been very aware of like finding these blocks, finding these tech options, and just kind of adapting to the situation as Steve kind of warps the stage around you. Mars like, all right, sure, we'll play on this stage now.
Gonna get some good damage though, but yeah, kind of back. I don't know if going back to PS2 is really the play. I think Hollow worked out very well, and now you're seeing again like with this bigger stage, Mars has more room to run around and kind of not have to interact with Steve when he doesn't need what to.
Is that gonna kill?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Antimony in a rough spot here now, down to her last stock. This is gonna be pretty rough. Game 2, very close. Games 1 and 3 so far have both been kind of dominant from Mars. So we'll see if Antimony has any tricks up her sleeve here. This is going to be very, very tough. Keeping Zero Suit away from you for this long is just not something any character can realistically do, I think.
Yeah, see right there.
That time it kind of worked because they did the tech wall jump.
Okay, minecart sneaks under the backer.
Mars is willing to wait for those minecarts to come out and then punish it after they're out instead of trying to predict anything.
Really, Mars has a really good grasp of when Antimony's gonna like leave the minecart.
A little bit too late on the next one.
Smash as well.
Man, that F-tilt.
Mars uses F-tilt so well.
Yeah.
He always has. I think it's just a huge thing
That's
to have
probably
Zero
it,
Suit
yeah.
have that threatening of a ground
gonna
game.
do
Is
it.
that
Tough
is going to
set,
take it 3-0.
Solid 3-0 in Mars's favor. We'll see if Mars will do an interview real quick before we finish because this is the end of the block, actually.
Right?
Yeah. The final set that is happening, I believe, is Apple Review versus Juanpi, which can be seen on our site stream, which should be linked somewhere.
I think it's like
in the chat.
J or something.
It's
JJ
JJ's
underscore
stream,
SSB or something like that. Something around those lines.
Someone wanna bust
Pull it harder. You got it. It takes forever to open.
It's a weird door.
Yeah. Mars, can we interview you real quick? Now that the pool is over. All right.
Here we go.
Unmute you real quick.
There we go. Welcome. Well played.
You. What's up?
How's your day been so far? How's this bracket been?
It's been pretty chill. I don't know. I just showed up to play.
Put the mic closer to you.
Oh, it was under me. I thought it was under you.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
That's what it looked like.
But no, I'm good. I'm chilling.
Is there anything in particular, anyone you're looking forward to playing in the actual bracket?
I haven't played Pelca in a while, so I'm looking forward to playing him.
All right.
See him in the corner over there.
Pelca laughing about it, yeah.
Honestly, I don't want to play Unleashed. I'm sick of playing that guy. Maybe like game 5, I'm sick of it.
Another thing that I was interested in is just you had made your video about like coming back to tournaments in Massachusetts. So how has that been for you in terms of like the experience? Like I know it's been a bit since you've been attending things frequently, but what's like your experience been with the new people who've been in the community maybe before you started taking your break before?
There's not much to say. I honestly haven't interacted too much with like the new players. But I mean, they're still like good company, I suppose. Like, I don't know what to say. I wish I could give
that's
more
fair.
insight, but I don't really talk to them.
No,
Like
that's
that.
fair. So I just want to make sure. Yeah. I don't know if any of you have any questions.
Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like that was pretty
I
self-explanatory.
think- right. Well, good luck in the rest of your bracket. Thank you for being here. Thank you for offering the stream as well.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
What's up, Masters? Wherever the camera is.
It's right there, right there. All right. Well, thank you so much.
Yep. Shout out to Mars, moving on 3-0 from the pool, going to be moving on winner's side. That is going to be it for us this block, I think, or unless Grid's going to come over and talk to us for a
Our
moment.
goat.
What's up,
has
Grid?
something to say.
Am I good now?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's.
So we're done with Wave B on mainstream. There's one more set happening. It should be.
Apple reviewer Juanpi.
Yeah, you're right. I wanted that one so bad. So we're actually running way ahead of schedule. Like,
wow.
really ahead of
Switch 'em
schedule.
over.
I allocated about 2 hours.
Uh-huh.
And we're looking at all the matches like, okay, maybe we can add an extra match because we were only going to do 4 stream matches. We ended up doing 5.
Yeah.
We're 20 minutes early.
Yeah.
We could have done Juanpi Apple Reviewer, and I'm really upset about
Because
that.
this block didn't have Trey and Unleashed.
Yes.
Yeah.
We all know it's their fault.
Well, the other thing is assuming so everyone in pool B1, which was the Mars Antimony.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one
pool,
that's been going on.
every single match was
Every
a
set was
3-0.
3-0, right? Yeah.
Everyone was a 3-0. And if Juanpi Apple Reviewer goes right, it also might be a 3-0 completely. No upsets has happened today.
Yeah.
This
So
entire
funny.
pool between Wave A and now Wave
Like,
B.
yeah, every
Wave
pool
A
has,
had a
like,
lot of
played out
like
as
game 5
predicted.
sets,
Every
though.
pool individually has gone as projected.
Yeah.
Someone has gone 3-0, someone has gone 2-1,
1-2,
someone has gone
0-3.
1-2, and someone has gone 0-2 or 0-3.
0-3.
Wow.
Yeah.
So literally, I'm the best seeder ever.
Good
No,
seating.
Uh,
Well done.
uh-huh.
It's good seeding, but it's also like everyone's so consistent and
Yeah.
everyone is.
It was.
just
Oh,
good.
Wave A had a lot more like super close sets though. Like we had
Yeah.
multiple like super
Yeah.
tight game 5s.
Yeah, I know that Just Blue was projected to win, but he was losing.
Yeah.
When he was playing Wii Fit Trainer, and then switched to Steve, and then Nuggets was probably
Dominated,
like,
yeah.
oh no, man, you got to do this. Granted, like at that point, they're both guaranteed to make it out winner's side
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
So they're just like, I'll go Steve, and I guess I'm just gonna try to get the right seating for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I think we'll probably just end up going to a break
That
for
makes
a
sense.
while. We'll probably start final bracket top 16
Like,
winners
right on
quarters
time.
at 5.
Yeah.
We also just got food. So
Okay.
I think we all kind of want to eat.
That's real. That's so
Take
real.
juicy juice.
Everyone just standing up when they heard the word food. Oh my
Take
god.
Juice Pelca just like saw that they were getting food and like, oh yeah, let's go eat.
No, but we're in line.
So,
We're in line.
I don't know if Cass is operating stream, but if
Hi,
not,
Cass.
then I'll
Yeah,
go.
if not, you go. You
yeah,
got
I
it.
know. I'll go back into my den. So hopefully everyone's doing a good job. We'll be back soon.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, like was just mentioned, this is the end of this pool, so thank you all for joining us for this. Oh, wait. My bad.
We have a few more things to talk about,
My
of course.
But to continue.
But yeah, thanks for tuning in with us, everyone. This is a fun wave of pools here. We'll be back in just a little bit with the top 16, or the final bracket. We are, of course, sponsored by Nightblood Gaming. You saw some of them earlier, so we're going to skip
We're
through all
scrolling
of our
through what we
slides
talked
here.
about.
Here we go.
Through
Through the Woods
Woods.
9.
Yes. So I want to speak to this really quickly. As a person who's been to Vermont for some of like their bigger events, one of the most amazing scenes that I've had the honor of meeting. They're small, they're mighty. They make all the trips that they can over to Boston or any other area that will invite them to come to events. So if any of you are interested in going, it's, I believe, March 30th or the 31st. It's on a Sunday. Please, by all means, make your way out there.
And then we got Smash UMA, the Safari. Shout out to UMA. Amherst's hard to get to for a lot of us. It's
Yeah.
pretty far from Boston. But when I have been out there, UMA is a great place. Definitely recommend if anyone can get out there. It's a good time. They run great events out at
Yeah,
UMA.
good team. The Bakery
We have the
by
bakery.
Northeastern.
Oh, it's Northeastern. Nice.
Yeah, Northeastern Smash.
We March 30th here. Both Ultimate and Melee together at Northeastern. That's cool. We've had pretty big scenes there. And Beach episode. Come play Sailor Moon S with me. I'll teach you. This is going to be coming up in the late summer, August 10th and 11th, out in Waltham. 12 main games, probably plenty of side games as well. Boston Blue Beat runs great events. Shout out to them.
All right, we'll see what else we have. Again, Nightblood Gaming. Can't mention them enough. Have been very helpful with a lot of community events. They love getting involved. The people who own the organization.
We even got their flag.
Yeah, it's right here, yeah. They're great. They care, and it shows through like the contributions they make to this community. So thank you.
Yep, shout out to them. I think that's going to be about it for us, unless Gerd comes out and yells at us to talk about anything else. But yeah, that's going to be all for us. So thanks, y'all, for joining me on here. This has been great.
It's been awesome.
Are you guys back on later? Or
Yes, we will be on for the top 8 to top 4 section.
Awesome, cool. So you'll see them again then. You'll see me again for finals. And enjoy the show. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with final bracket in just a bit.
Bye-bye.
See you, everyone.
Step into the ring! Let's begin. That's what I'm talking about, baby! Step into the ring! Let's begin. That's what I'm talking about, baby!
All right, so welcome back to Mass Runs on Smash. We are now in the regular top 16 bracket. Go wait for the camera to focus.
We're close. We're getting there.
Yeah.
This camera's having fun right now.
Yeah.
She's working. She's working hard for the money.
Are we good? All right,
we're
we're good. We're going to be your first casting block for this top 16. I am Soupy. I am here joined by Cameron Saxoslayer and Corey Exiled.
I'm
Introduce
Corey
yourselves, fellas.
Exiled. Thank you. This is so loud.
All right, and the first match we got coming up is Juanpi Nuggets. Are we gonna have the brackets pulled up?
Maybe.
Yeah,
gonna be a good
we're
set.
gonna have the bracket pulled up, and just gonna wait for that.
Give it a little
come
bit.
up.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is. All right, we're starting with Juanpi Nuggets. I'm not sure what the order is going to be following that, but we got Mars and Pelca in winners. Juanpi Nuggets, Unleashed Antimony, Just Blue, Apple Reviewer. All of these matchups are pretty storied, except for Juanpi Nuggets. I'm not sure how that's been going.
Yeah, I
recently.
think they played once or twice at a BSB. And I think Juanpi won that BSB, so I assume Juanpi won that match. But Juanpi's very new from here. He's from Florida region. Moved up here in the December, and now he's just kind of chilling. And
He
he's
just
been
lives
doing
here
really well.
now, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's weird because Palutena is such a common character everywhere else in the world, except in New England, there's like none. So him coming up here, having that strong of a Palu has been really doing really well. We're going to see how he does against Nuggets. Nuggets doing pretty good overall. Today did lose to Just Blue, but they're not too big a deal. Moving on to Juanpi.
Yeah, and let's actually. Oh, I was going to say let's move on into losers, but it looks like we do not have time for that. We are going to be moving right into the set. Juanpi's picking Banjo. I'm taking a look into the stream room with the door peaked a little bit, and it looks like that's Palutena being selected. You guys good? All right. Now, Corey, if you could shut the door so that.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, thank you.
It's going to be... Yeah, I expect Palutena. I mean, Banjo, he's a strong Banjo, but he usually pulls it out against Diddy Kong. And though Nuggets does have items, not Diddy Kong.
Yeah, to my understanding, Juanpi is going mostly Palutena. Is at least trying to go mostly Palutenas today, as this is a little bit more on the serious side of things.
Yeah, there's a lot of money on this. Speaking of money, you hear those merch sales?
Oh yeah,
merchandising.
Speaking of merch, let's talk about Mass Runs on merch while we wait for the set to come up on our screen. We got so many things. First of all, thanks to Nightblood Gaming for helping us out here with our prize pool and a lot of other things pertaining to it. But
there we go. Now we're in it. Now we're locked in.
we got fundies on the screen right in front of us.
Yeah, both
Let's go, fellas.
these guys are just fundies. Like, I know a big joke is like I think Nuggets literally has like one of the best neutrals in all of New England. He does like obviously I think the joke has been like, oh, he can't combo. He's getting better at comboing, but his neutral's still just as good. So he's turning into a bigger threat by the day. Juanpi is just really good at neutral with Palutena.
Yeah, both these players are like super neutral demons. They're just going to be like, and the characters they play themselves are also like super neutral demons. It's just going to be a lot of like, I guess a lot of neutral. They're going to be playing a lot around each other's like advantages and their disadvantages. just a lot of adapting, I think, in general from both these characters and the players themselves.
Yeah, especially at low percents where both these players are going to be getting like 2 or 3 piece combos. Nuggets obviously getting maybe a little bit more as of recently, but when it gets the higher percents, it's just going to be a lot of stray hits like that.
That was
back
actually
air.
pretty good early kill. Overall, Nuggets have been struggling to kill because Daisy does struggle to kill sometimes, but that was pretty early for that.
Yeah, that's a good like lead for Daisy.
Yeah, and now he's gonna get lead. Oh, we got it. Big combo.
4, 5. That's 5. That's 5 piece.
That's 5 piece, 50%. That's much better than you did. That was a very nice combo.
Ooh, almost got like sniped by that. You really don't want to get hit by that, and a lot of Daisy players in general, Nuggets unfortunately included, will do a lot of like dare just out of hit stun, so they're out of the hit stun in general.
Ooh, that was kind of risky panic option doing the air dodge out of the down tilt, but he is able to get out of that, and he has made it back onto stage. But Juanpi is making it very dangerous with these back airs, and now he's slowly inching towards.
They're just playing footsies, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Good fair.
Good old-fashioned footsies. You love to see it.
Yeah, that's all this is gonna be is footsies. So if you like footsies, you're gonna want to watch the rest of this.
Oh yeah, this is a very, very good
If
match.
you guys are fans of neutral, this is a great set.
You love to see some nooch.
We love some neutral.
Absolutely.
I will say a lot of turn up play from Nuggets right now.
Yeah.
He's really staying away getting turn ups. And like I have to play with turn up because my neutral just gets way better with turn up.
Yeah, that's a big thing for Peach too. Is like a lot of her opening. Paolo is like a pretty generic, basic, actually a Smash character. Oh, wow, that's just
Great
a big
punish.
stock. Yeah.
Yeah, big dash attack.
Oh, she doesn't have much, like I guess cheese or like ways to find herself to not get hit by turnip. So it's just gonna be a
Back
lot
air.
of like good opening. Yeah, I guess.
That back air, that dash attack.
It's just gonna be
that's the most cheese she got.
Yeah,
And that
she
up
just has back air dash attack. That's really it.
Yeah, as well
Which
as
that's still solid. It's not DLC solid.
Yeah, no. We're about to see some Steve later on this bracket. Yeah, you're gonna see some DLC.
Yeah. We've already seen it.
We already
so.
seen it. We're gonna see a lot more.
We've definitely seen quite a bit of it, and we are not rid of it yet.
We're not gonna be
Yeah,
gone
no.
for a while. Good down hill.
They're both in winners. We have time. Right now at ledge, kind of like a tough spot for Peach, but
Really good spacing around the nair there from Nuggets, although it's put him right back in the corner.
I was a really risky bear. Gets away with it. Now he's back in advantage. Now it's gonna be back in neutral.
Dude, with either of these characters, their bears are not risky at
Yeah.
all.
No,
Are you
it-
kidding
so
me?
safe.
The
So
mix-up
safe.
was crazy
Back
though.
air.
That felt risky just because I know how good Juanpi is at bursting and just killing you off of any
Yeah.
straight hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then
Yeah,
Peach's
Palatine
float
does
bear
that.
counts as full hop damage, so it's just going to
Yeah.
do like 16 every
Yeah.
time.
And it's going to be safe.
Yeah, but now we see a super big reversal from this game so far, where now it's Juanpi in the lead, despite being at 130. Any kind of chip damage or any like extra credit is going to be super
Oh,
important.
100%. Dude, just a bunch of shielding.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta shield those back ears.
If there's any character that thrives in this situation, it is absolutely Daisy. Nuggets is just throwing out the kill moves, the back airs, the flow cancel back airs.
Oh
flow
my
cancel
god,
nair.
missed the
But-
second up air. That's actually such crucial damage to miss there.
Oh, yeah, but gets it a little bit more in the end.
Yeah. And right now, this extra credit is going so far for Juanpi. Hasn't taken any percent since taking that stock, but Nuggets is at 71.
I mean, yeah. Teleport red, but still not gonna die.
Not gonna
Peach
die to
struggling to
that
kill again,
either.
yeah. It's kind of what I was talking about. Peach Shadow struggles to kill.
I love that positioning from Nuggets. Kind of missed it at the end there, but did the turnip drop, jump in there to be able to cover the ledge and going above.
Oh, that up smash.
Wow.
He wanted that roll in so bad,
Oh!
but there was no way Juanpi was going to
Okay.
go for that. And not gonna.
He almost got something there.
Yeah,
Did a little
he
teleport cancel there. Not gonna get anything crazy off of it.
He loves that teleport cancel, but now we're
Oh,
gonna
we
be
got a bomb.
We do have a bomb.
It's not. Oh my.
Yeah, that's the issue. Is
He didn't take 80%. He was
well,
at
no,
zero.
he had just respawned.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So he just did the run up F tilt, and it just worked completely in his favor.
I think it's the only time
Nuggets' famous luck working against him.
It's the only time I've ever
Yeah.
seen that happen ever. Usually when you see bomb, it's like, oh my god, this is when Nuggets turns it around. And then Juanpi actually has to relive it. Like, yeah, I can just kind of hit him for free right now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
you're right. He
issue.
still had the invincibility from the Angel platform there, and now we're going to be moving right back to Pokemon Stadium too. I honestly, I think we saw a lot of stage counter picks going into pools. I think we're going to be seeing a lot less of that now. that we're in
Yeah.
the bracket.
Yeah. Both of these players are super big like stadium fans. Juanpi in particular, like I've played Juanpi 2 times so far, 3 times. I think we've went to a different stage once.
Yeah, and while we're on this screen, shout-outs to, once again, the merch. We got
It's
the full
so
tackle.
clean.
We
Look
got
at that
we got
one.
That
The
Daisy
Nuggets merch is so
that
clean.
Daisy hoodie is so cool.
So solid.
I love it so much.
I love the 2-link one too.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely.
it's such good merch too.
Going back to game 2, back to PS2. Again, it felt like Paulo just got a kill at like 100. Relatively early, I guess, in this case. Because, Nuggets been killing at 150 mostly. So getting a kill at 100 in this case, pretty good. No, not for DLC, but pretty good. That just kind of snowballed into him just playing perfectly.
Yeah, 0 to 80 here just right off in the first 15 seconds is like such a good start for Peach.
Oh my god.
Absolutely, especially for a player like Nuggets. Well, that's like 3 combos for Nuggets.
That is, but that was just one advantage state. That's what you want to see.
That's one advantage state.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Oh,
and a
dot
dot eyes
eyes.
here. That's actually so big. That's gonna do so much damage. I don't think it's not a stock taker like Stitches. Oh, and it's just gone.
Damage. Yeah, now we got just regular turnips coming up, but Juanpi's just hopping.
Juanpi just wants to get a safe back air. He does not
Yeah.
want to commit anymore. He took 80% from
Juan-
winning once.
Juanpi wants his opening really badly. You
Oh
can
my
just tell.
god. They haven't each other in like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
They're playing way too well with footsies. This is
This
insane.
is nooch.
This is the most insane footsies I've seen in a while. Good dare, finally getting a hit on somebody. There it is.
There's the
Oh,
fair trains
the-
ending it with a
Chic
big old
ass
back
combo
air.
coming from Juanpi.
Do you see why though? Like they had to play intense footsies because once Nuggets let Juanpi get in, it just took 60.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's the down tilt. Not gonna get the forward
hate
air
that.
out of it.
Yeah.
Going right back to neutral. Just keep throwing out those back airs. Remember what we said about fundies?
Oh, we know. Oh, we know.
No.
The,
Both these
the
players
fundies
are-
in question being back air from either character.
Yeah, but still 2 incredibly solid players.
Yeah.
Nuggets having been PR'd in Massachusetts for God knows how long.
I literally never not seen him PR.
Yeah, he's
Absolutely,
been
yeah.
ranked every single season.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Juanpi is on the Florida rankings, but he is certainly
High. And he
Yeah.
will be ranked in Massachusetts and in New England now.
Absolutely.
Definitely going to be interesting to see going forward. And right now, it's just like, going forward, we're just seeing Juanpi living to 146, Nuggets at 67 or 76, now 88. It's just the percent builds up. And if you're just being able to hold on to your stock like that against a character like Peach, that's like super important. Not
Fair
going to
still
die to
doesn't
that.
kill. That's crazy.
That's tough.
They're still just playing footsie. That was the first hit in a while again. They're just playing raw footsies. And I feel like we're going to see, wow, great bear
I
action.
feel like, I
That's
feel like we're
insane.
using that.
We
that
are,
word,
but
yeah.
we're a lot of the time. I think a lot of people like view Ultimate as a game where you just get punished, you just die. Like we're looking for punish game. We're optimizing
That is-
punish game.
that
We're not
is never
optimizing
used to,
neutral.
Yeah.
And these games, these people are like, I'm gonna optimize my neutral and get the best neutral I can. And it's very interesting to see both of them fight each other because we're not getting this usual punish game. We're getting a just full-on neutral fight.
Wow, these guys are fighting each other in a fighting game.
I
This is
know.
absolutely
That is-
insane to
that is
see.
revolutionary.
Considering
Definitely
the meta,
unique.
what the meta for this game has developed into.
Yeah. Right now, Juanpi's playing so safe.
Oh my god.
Interesting F tilt.
Which is honestly super like refreshing to see this because there's so many times where you don't see anybody matching Nuggets' safety and his patience and his like just his withhold like all the time. It's honestly super impressive and like refreshing to see somebody match his speed.
Yeah, there's not a lot of characters that are able to do that in this region, but Palutena is one of those characters, and
Yeah.
seeing and Juanpi being at the level as he is.
What is he doing?
Holy
Oh my God.
movement.
Dude, that was so scary. I don't know how Nuggets was able to even like just get out of that alive. I feel like every other person on the universe just does a dumb option.
Nuggets up smash. Not getting the sweet spot though.
Yeah, and something I was just gonna say regarding that is that you don't see a lot of players
Yeah, that's it.
optimizing movement like that the way that Nuggets does, except for the #1 seed in this tournament, Mars.
Yeah.
And Juanpi is someone that also like does that kind of movement.
Exactly.
Yeah. So it's really interesting to see Nuggets play around that.
Yeah,
It's also why Nuggets is so incredibly dominant.
Exactly. I'd like to see more of the way that Nuggets just took this last stock by doing float at the ledge and then nair as soon as if you can force Palu to have to recover to the ledge. Throwing out the active hitbox with nair is just going to cover it each and every time. Yeah,
Okay.
that stock's just going to be taken. Now they're back to even. Unfortunately, Nuggets, so far, as we've seen, Nuggets is not able to get as much extra credit as Juanpi does in
No, I feel like
reverse.
Juanpi just played like MKO for like 10 seconds after he took that stock.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Another,
Big
you got that
damage.
combo.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I love the nair to cover that.
I love that he's reacting to tech. And he's like, okay, he has to tech this, and I'm going to recover that tech option.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
another up
All
smash.
right,
yeah,
big
yeah.
guy.
Then he throws out those up smash.
All right,
He
big
has
guy.
been.
He's been throwing those out a lot
looking for
today.
those,
Yeah.
And that's a little risky. Okay, does get on that bear.
Peach Bomber, yeah, just bringing him right back to stage.
Absolutely.
But at ledge, though, you really hate to be there, especially against Palu, who has such, like, even though she's, like, a pretty generic, like, base roster character, she has some of the strongest ledge trapping in the entire game.
Oh, that bear just ledge traps for itself. It's
Yeah,
insane.
it just does all the work. Dash attack, too, covering at roll.
Gets out of it
Roll
again.
grab, the New York. You know, there's so many options.
There are.
Tri-state twister.
Yeah.
Good up air. Nixon finally
There you go.
getting
Very-
neutral.
very,
Oh, clipped
very
him.
even game right now in terms of kill percent.
See what's going to happen. Nuggets. They're just playing footsies again.
Yeah, they're
just
just playing
going.
around each other.
Yeah.
They are playing so safe.
Yeah.
Oh
and
my!
That's all
Is
you
that the
can do in this
stock?
situation.
No,
No.
it's not.
Yeah, no, that was not.
Incredible
that was
DI
not
from Juanpi
the
First
too.
of all, that fair was incredible to space around that that down tilt.
Yeah.
But somehow that DI was even crazier. They're back in footsies again.
Any slight wrongdoing on that DI would just been a stock.
Oh yeah, the spacing these guys.
Back
are
are not going to
around
kill
each
either,
other
and they're
is
both starting to
so
stale.
Beautiful dance of neutral right now.
Dude,
Yeah.
it doesn't feel like it, but it's only a minute and a half left. This has been a long game.
Yeah, this is a long game.
Good bear. Trying to get his advantage state.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a reverse grab back. They're not going
Yeah.
to take the stock, though.
Gotta be careful.
I love Juanpi's positioning with these teleports.
Ooh, good bear.
Not gonna get anything off.
Oh, that's so scary. That was such a good stall
He went
from
for the
Nuggets off stage.
Oh, this
Oh, the
spacing
dash
is
attack.
so
That's going to be the
incredible,
stock.
And then catches with the dash attack. Finally taking game 2 after 6 minutes.
That was
of just
6
dancing
minutes
around
of
each
raw
other.
They weren't
gameplay.
even camping. That's the craziest part. Because when you see 6 minutes gone, you're like, oh, it was a Sonic on screen. They just camped. They were trying to hit each other. They just couldn't. They were
Yeah.
playing too good. They couldn't hit each other.
That's footsies for you,
It's
baby.
so scary.
That is that is the kind of gameplay we have been missing.
Yeah.
This is the scariest thing as a player. When you have somebody with equally as good footsies as you, that happens, that is terrifying for both sides.
Yeah.
'Cause you're like, I just can't hit him.
That's a big thing. That's what I was saying is like Nuggets can be like, even though he's playing a character that has like slow air, like a slow airspeed and like slow grounded options, the way he plays is just so elusive. And the fact that a player like Juanpi can match that kind of energy, which is like something to be sought for in a region like Massachusetts, is like super refreshing to see because you only really see that like elusiveness from like Mars and Nuggets.
Light,
yeah.
You know, and Light's not even Mass. Like for the region
he
in
lives
itself.
in Mass.
Yeah, on and off.
Yeah, he's Connecticut.
Like, yeah.
Oh my God, Juanpi putting on the pressure immediately, taking 76 just
Yeah.
from winning neutral a couple times. Like I think this is why the footsie has to be so good again. Because if they get him one hit, they take like 80.
Oh my God, that was a Nuggets combo if I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so real. These footsies got us fucked up right now. Man.
Yeah, I have like generally you expect excellency with neutral between these two, but this is like another level. This
Yeah.
is like a level up.
Yeah.
Footsie's
We
no
are-
longer. Oh my God, is that fair going to take
We are
it?
glazing these
Raw
players so hard.
That was such a good call out from Nuggets too, because he knows that Juanpi is kind of like doing his aerials in different spots to try to catch an over aggressiveness, but it actually didn't work out in his favor. It worked out for Nuggets instead.
That was a great trade too. Understanding the fair's just going to trade with Nair, so I'm just going to hit him.
Yeah, and
they
it's
got
going to
a-
work out in his favor instead.
They got a pretty early kill. Now let's see what extra credit we can get. Just to get him. Oh, we get nothing else though.
That, oh my God, that's so scary. You see Juanpi trying to go for the shield grab, but you can't shield grab float cancel Nair.
No, you
or
can't.
float cancel Bear, excuse me.
You can get punished pretty easily. Now Nuggets is responding with saying he's being very careful.
Up there, yeah, it's just going to take a stop.
So he's not getting a punish, but like later on the set, game 4 or 5, he might start punishing that, and that's gonna be very bad for Juanpi.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and he does have a good chunk of extra credit going on for this stock. 58%. That's nothing to sneeze at,
Yeah.
but he might just get caught up on with just one little advantage there.
Yeah, right now they're both kind of neutral right now, kind of playing footsies with each other. We're gonna keep abusing that term until it's dead.
Yeah.
But it's kind of the only real way to describe it is that they're just playing like in a spot comfortable. That's a dot eyes,
But
by
that
the
is,
way.
I didn't even realize.
That was a
I had
dot
no
eyes, by the
idea.
way. I just noticed. I was like, huh, that's a weird looking turn. I
Yeah.
don't see a face on it. But
God.
yeah, it's just so like.
These guys are just spacing around each other so incredibly.
It's kind of
Is that another
entrancing.
one?
Yeah, and it's like entrancing. Just like seeing how like two characters, one like being slower, but one with like good airspeed. Just the way they play around each other.
That's
the
why-
glazing is real.
Yeah,
that's
100%.
why a game like Smash Ultimate allows for movement like this, and it makes it look like a dance. You know, like
Yeah.
you're dancing around each other.
It's definitely an art form.
Yeah, unironically,
It's definitely an art
Ultimate is
form.
art.
I could see this being a video essay.
Yeah.
Just with this set as its hypothesis.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
this is one of those 5-hour long video essays on YouTube. Why this set revitalized the Smash scene?
Considering that it's Nuggets on the screen, it's gonna be 5 hours.
Oh, we already know.
Absolutely.
And
Yeah,
Juanpi no slouch to being a bit of a camper himself, as proposed by his banjo.
Well,
Yeah.
he's camping in mid range.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not-
That's what both these
The
players do.
thing is that a lot of people oversight is like they don't have to be zoning with zoning tools. They're just zoning
Down
with their
smash.
aerials and their movement speed and their kit in general. It's kind of like Wario just like camping you with his air mobility. They're kind of just doing the same thing with just like the safety of their moves and like Peach flow and Palu back air.
I will say though, Juanpi can turn the gas on if he wants to, and that's something interesting.
Yeah.
He can, if he wants to, he just turns it up to 11. He just rushes you down. He's gonna get like 5 reads in a row and kill you.
Yeah, that's the big thing about Palu that Peach kind of lacks is Palu has the ability of like quick gameplay and being able to go on and off at like a snap of your fingers. Peach kind of struggles in that, especially a player like Nuggets who isn't super combo oriented.
Yeah, and Palu has a little bit more range than Daisy tends to have.
Yeah.
But Daisy's neutral.
They're kind of like invert.
And the neutral and the damage that Daisy's able to get off with if you have like optimized combos.
And speaking of damage, without any of those combos in general, oh my god, the Nair setting back towards stage and the sour spot too.
That's so unfortunate. That would have been a kill.
Nuggets just playing so safe, kind of just going for like his one, not even 2-piece, just 1-pieces and then retreating. But with the float bears and float Nairs counting as full hop damage, it's just doing massive damage. Just to tack on over and over. Yeah, that bear's gonna take it too.
Yeah, bear again. Yeah, it's gonna be Nuggets 2-1. All of these games have been so close.
So close. Some of them going near time.
Oh yeah, I do want to say though, I saw at the end, Palu Bear just straight up beat Daisy's Bear.
Oh yeah,
that's a big deal.
Yeah.
If you can start spacing that, it's gonna be huge in these next 2 games because Nuggets loves that Bear.
Yeah.
If you can space around that and beat it, it's gonna cause Nuggets a lot of problems.
That's the thing about Daisy back air is that it is unreactable and he can react with it.
Yeah. I think a big advantage.
Palutena back air is not as spammable as it by any means necessary.
I think a big thing that would like help out a lot to deal with the bears and airs would be like a burst dash attack.
Yeah.
Still intangible because of the shield, and it also is just going to beat that, and will definitely have a better time killing.
Yeah, but also, like I said, Bear is a reactionary move.
Yeah.
He can just as easily just land and shield
Well,
exactly.
that's why it's so interesting. That's why they're playing so safe.
Yeah,
it's like you have mix-ups,
it's the
but
counterplay. It's the counterplay. That's
It's the counterplay to the counterplay.
Oh.
Big damage.
Yeah, these guys are already on layer like 5.
Nuggets in his 2-piece combos.
Nice. Okay, got a little up air.
Oh, triple up air. That's so much damage too, and he's going for a 4th, like every Palu player going for that untrue up air, but hoping that it gets them anyway because it's giant.
It is ginormous. Not going to hit though. But both.
It doesn't even matter because he's at 89.
Both playing very safe. Oh my God! Turn up air.
Okay, bro do got the combos. It was a 2-piece.
Yeah,
but bro got the combos.
It killed at 80. That's a big kill in this scenario.
Yeah,
they have not been killing each other early.
Combo's a combo, Azek.
Yeah.
Combo.
Yeah, that's huge. Is like so far, like you said, Sax. It's just like they haven't really been killing each other early. So like being able to get an early stock like that is huge.
And yeah, like even like at 100.
Oh my God!
Wow,
Wow, that Peach Bomber just being able to actually get the connect and saving him from being ledge shot by Palu, which is a spot you don't want to be. That guy's gonna take the stock though.
Something that Nuggets is doing this game is that Juanpi has been just doing that thing where you down throw someone or just put someone in a situation where they would normally be comboed into, but then goes for a harder read. Nuggets has been punishing him for those.
Right.
Yeah. Like he tried to hit him. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Follow up with a down
Nuggets has been winning like the down throw 50-50s so consistently, which is like such a big part of Palu's like entire game plan in general. That's such
Juanpi
big
just
damage.
put on turned up the gas again. He just cranked it up. Now he's at Nuggets at 100. Now he's
in the
dead.
back air, yeah, that's just gonna take the stock and it's total
turnaround. Juanpi turned on the gas and went after him, and that's the first time I think he's done this whole set.
Complete turnaround with Juanpi, which is like that's such a big like moment of change for Juanpi in this game in this set so far.
Oh, great up air.
Oh my God!
For the air dodge. Oh,
that way was so good.
And he waits for it
to catch these air dodges.
Oh, and he knows.
That's so scary.
Another 50-50 exchange that he was winning.
Yeah, now he's winning those 50-50s. I mean, he's playing a little more aggro now. I think he's like, wait, he doesn't expect me to run in now. I've been kind of playing footsies. What if I just kind of ran in a little bit?
What if I stopped playing footsies?
What if I call out his options? What if I just keep going for a couple call outs, 1 or 2 per neutral exchange, and see where it takes me? And it's working out in dividends.
I mean, he's just changing his pace. That's so big in this match.
Yeah, especially a character like Palu, who has the speed and the mobility and the options to be able to go from on and off, and changing any slight timing is like so important.
Yeah, now it looks like Juanpi is trying to play a little bit more reactive.
A little late on that. Try to call it the jump or the shield poke. Not going to get it, though. This is looking so tough for Nuggets
Yeah,
right
this
now,
is
though.
the hardest thing to come by. Good dare.
Yeah, 104 on a character, 150 with max rage is just not what you want.
If Nuggets is going to come back from this, it's going to take quite a while
it's gonna
to
take a
do it.
village.
Yeah, so either that or he's starting to think about the next game.
Yeah.
He
And,
could pull bomb. Like, I think I want to be. He could just pull a bomb.
That's right. This is Nuggets to talk about, but there's that up there.
Up air just
We want to remind people, this man pulled 3 bombs in 1 set. He can do anything.
Yeah.
He could just do it.
One set, he can throw 3 bombs in one game.
RNG's still on the table.
He did it. I feel like he pulled 2 in 1. I was like,
yeah, but his luck
I've
honestly has not been that
No,
great in terms of
I think game 1 and 2.
This game he's having to play a fair and honest neutral.
Oh my goodness.
I've played sets versus Nuggets where he's pulled more special items than he has normal turnips. And I'm like, how? How does that even happen? How do you actually pull more special than you do normal?
Going back to PS2, yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
If he turns that up, like game 1 and 2, we saw a bomb wasn't really a thing. Then game 2, I think we saw such face on dot ice, but yet Juanpi kind of neutralized them. If Nuggets get that 1 bomb or that 1 situation and gets like 70 off of it, he's just gonna start running away with it.
So far,
That
the only
turnip-
special one that he's pulled that like we've noticed are the dot eyes, and he's
We've
not
seen
getting
a couple-
any value
I
out of them.
I think I saw a Stitch earlier.
Yeah, I
but
seen one like Stitch.
But he didn't.
One
but
Stitch,
Yeah, one
2
Stitch.
dot eyes, and a bomb. And
We have a counter.
None of them have actually like worked out for him at all. Even one of them even like costing him a game.
Yeah, I mean that's what as playing against Daisy and Peach, you want to do that.
Yeah.
Because if they get away with that, is
Big trades for Nuggets. That's like so important because a lot of Palu has like her Nair is a multi-hit and her Fair doesn't do a lot of damage, but those are like going to be your big approaches, and Nuggets is just calling them out with trades perfectly.
Ooh,
Big
good
Nair.
nairs.
Fair going to finish off the combo, tries to go for an up air to get a little greedy, but not going to get anything off that.
Gonna get stuff going.
Yeah, Nuggets playing a little bit more careful now, trying to run away with this percent lead.
Put him off stage.
Ooh, that's his game. Okay, not
Pompey
gonna get
wants that
anything.
edge guard.
It is always so scary when Paladin
Good
starts following
bear.
you
She
down
just
there.
follows. Oh my God!
There
that's
you
it.
go. Yes.
Early
Like I
kill.
said, he's calling him out for just doing moves out of hit stun. He called him out for that dare out of hit stun, and just he took the sock.
Whoa,
for it.
whoa.
Now we got turnip combos.
Okay, we
Yeah,
got turnip combos.
Okay, bro.
I have
okay.
seen him do gyro combos against Duset when they were
Yeah.
playing. I think they played at a GU, and he just did like 80% off a gyro combo.
Yeah.
So he can do that. We just haven't
got those.
seen it.
Yeah.
And that's now. Look at this lead. Oh my goodness.
Bro just decides if he wants to do them or not.
He has decided to win.
Yeah. But right now, such a tough spot. I love
Oh,
that.
okay. They're barely missing, and now we're in.
Oh, this is such a tough spot too. And now Palu like just once again ledge trapping.
Good bear, yeah.
Intangible bear just doing all the work. Oh, and that nair fell right out of it too. Oh my God, that actually would have been the stock.
That's
Then he's
crazy.
gonna
That
get caught
could-
by
that
the
could
uppie. Now
cost
they're both
him.
center stage.
That might be able to, but Nuggets needs to start pulling something out.
Yeah. I guess we'll see like where that lack of stock takes him, because right now.
I mean, it can take a lot.
Yeah.
If Nuggets holds on to that stock like he has a couple times in the set, I mean, he could. Yeah.
Dash
Oh,
tech,
no.
It's gonna take the stock, and Nuggets down 3-1. This is definitely a challenge.
Yeah, especially with how well Juanpi's been playing today. That we saw how well he was playing footsies against Nuggets at like game 2 where there was a minute left. Now he's just like, I'm just gonna change my flow up, and Nuggets has not really been able to respond.
Yeah. Nuggets is
Yep, this
super
is a
hard,
very,
struggling
very
to
rough game
adapt to
for
this change
Nuggets.
of pace. Yeah, he wanted the back air.
Mm-hmm.
Back air a little greedy, but rage back air, it might have killed.
Good dash attack. Good parry. Oh my
Great pivot grab.
Down
goodness.
throw, try to call him out with the up air, and look, he's holding.
Oh
onto
my
this
God,
stuff.
that
He's just
jab,
kind of like,
yeah.
wait, what if I held forward though? Oh, good nair.
Yeah,
Okay.
right.
Yeah, there's that nair.
All right, this is a start. Finally takes that stock, but
We
it's
don't
going to
need-
be an uphill battle. Dot eyes. This is exactly like a start that could be, and it's gone.
And it's
gone.
gone. We're gonna need some luck here from Nuggets, probably. Obviously, Nuggets can do it, but the issue has been kill. Oh,
Down throw bear.
It's gonna
He
be
wanted
a
it.
switch and two bombs.
He wanted
was,
the wait, yeah.
He was hesitating. That's
Yeah,
so big.
Juanpi's been going for those all game and
Just
also
hopping in his face over and over.
the
That's such a
neutral
tough
hops.
spot for Nuggets. Oh, and he's out of his float. He's dead.
oh, he is
Yeah,
dead.
that's
Wow,
It's over. Yeah. After a game 5 set, that's
Yeah.
how you end it.
That was
Yeah.
a very solid game 5. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that was a
I mean,
rough game 5
That
for
was
Nuggets
a
fans.
very dominant game 5 from.
Even game 4 is pretty convincing after stock
Juanpi,
1.
yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
after stock 1, wait, what if I just like I know approaching is hard, but if I start approaching correctly, I'm just gonna change the pace up. He's not gonna know what to do, and he just didn't know.
Just
Nuggets
such a
couldn't adapt to
slight
that.
like timing mix-ups just became so important.
Oh, 100%. They absolutely made Juanpi win. Without him changing his mix-ups, I feel like Nuggets wins that.
Yeah.
If he didn't just want like I'm gonna now approach a little more now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the pace change from both of those players throughout that whole set was incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, the way Juanpi just turned on the gas with game 4, and
I mean, that was great.
Yeah, it was just a big change of pace for like Juanpi. Just the smallest changes worked out so much better for him, and it seemed like Nuggets just were struggling to adapt to them.
Yeah, especially with how well they're doing footsies. It's kind of hard to be like, I am doing really cool foot. Oh no, now he's just running at me. What do I do?
Yeah,
you gotta like really pull it.
The door's stuck. No. Okay.
Door's stuck.
I got it. Big girl on block.
Thank you, XR.
All right.
Corey.
Any words
All
for
right,
the fans
all
out
right.
there, ladies?
Any words out there, fellas?
Any words
All
for
right,
the
all
fans?
right,
Any words for the fans?
Let me unmute it.
All right, Mike's unmuted.
Is Mike hot? Mike might be hot.
Mike's hot. Mike hot.
No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
You should be on.
It's one.
It's one. It's unmuted.
The switch on the mic flipped on.
Oh, did you try turning on the mic?
Hey man, is the mic on?
Power switch on it.
There's a bar for everybody.
All right, I'm good now.
That is the Juanpi.
There we go.
Cool.
There we go.
Oh, Juanpi.
Damn,
on the
that
mic.
was hot ass set.
That was
Yeah.
very.
Yeah,
That was a
that
good
hot.
set. I enjoyed
we were
that.
glazing you guys the whole
Yeah.
time.
Game 2 was insane. I've never seen someone play neutral for 6 minutes straight that well
Oh
for
yeah.
either.
No,
of you.
we both joked about timing out in this set because we played at PTL last week in squads, not in singles, and we timed out in squads.
Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that.
that was a
I
nightmare.
completely forgot. That was
I've never done that before.
As a spectator, I did not enjoy that.
I was just impressed. I was like, really?
Yeah.
His Daisy spawned in and has his last character with 3 minutes 30 left.
Yeah.
And we timed out.
Yeah.
I had the lead the whole time, so it was his fault.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Fair,
His
fair.
fault for sure.
Yeah.
No one else here.
There's no grenades involved at all.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Or eggs or, you know.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that was definitely an interesting set.
Yeah, it's a very prideful matchup for me because I have like 80 tournament sets with Mute.
Yeah.
And I've yet to lose to any Peach that's not Mute or Ling. But he's going to get one eventually. He's really good.
Yeah, it's still close, too. That's the thing is, like, you
That
guys...
matchup's so tough, yeah.
Game 5 today, and have you guys played outside of this, or was it just
No,
today?
that was the first time. We've been seeded to play
Twice.
2 times. Once at Mash Harder, but he lost to Dolan. And then once at
Closer.
PTL.
Keep your mic.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we were seeded to play once at Mash Harder, and then he lost to Dolan, and then once at PTL, and I think he DQ'd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So definitely interesting. I think the skill is I didn't want to say differential because it's close.
Yeah, you guys are so incredible.
You guys are like really, and it's just, and it's
day.
yeah, it's just like it's super dope to see. I think.
Yeah. Nuggets, what do you got?
Bro's on his phone.
Bro, chilling, man.
Bro's-
That was such an uncover.
Yeah, man.
I don't
As a
even know.
loser, how he felt.
What? Can they even hear me? No.
Not
No.
really.
Get over here.
You can put on the headset if you want.
No.
Okay, we got
to
move it along. That's time. All right, bye, Juanpi. GG's.
Thanks, guys. We got some ads on deck for you guys. So,
All right.
yeah. Don't
Oh
worry about
wow! Look at this.
Is that Nightblood
Speaking of tournament and ads, we got the prime sponsor for this event, New Blood Gaming.
Nightblood.
Nightblood Gaming. That's what I said. Dropping the
Confirmed.
big pot bonus for this event today. $1,000 pot bonus with mass runs on Smash. Huge shout out to them. There's like a local sponsor as well, sponsoring players like Pelca, who is here today, and we have also sponsoring Leviathan, Rhode Island player, top 5 in New England. Honestly, huge shout outs to them. This event kind of wouldn't happen without them. So honestly, huge shout outs. Thank you guys so much for your help.
Absolutely.
They have their own merch, nightbloodgaming.com. That's a nice.
It's really nice.
That's a nice sweater.
Like I,
That's kind of hot.
That's a nice.
Obviously,
merch right
we-
there.
The red and black colors too.
Oh, yeah.
That kind of goes hard.
Yeah, white, red,
The
and black's
kanji on the
always a banger.
sleeve. That's kind of fire. I kind of mess with it. And the Twitter. X account nightblood_GG.
And we got the mass runs on merch. We got so many merch designs for you guys from some local artists as well as Porky.
Shoebox Porky. We got such cool different designs. And they're Massachusetts-based designs too, which I think is awesome. Dunkin' Donuts, Mass designs, MBTA designs, which I think is awesome. We got the donuts as well. The football, which is New England, Massachusetts pride stuff.
And we got the New England Ultimate Arcadian as well coming up next weekend. The event is capped, but once again there is a wait list open for anyone that still wants to compete.
And it was last checked. There was only 2 people on the wait list, and people have been dropping.
Yeah,
people have been dropping like flies.
People drop like flies for Arcadian.
Yeah. So it's like people are dropping, and as soon as people drop, more are.
But
are
even if
soon.
you can't show up, just watch the stream, have a good time.
Gonna be
a
an
great time.
awesome event.
Speaking of awesome events, Prodigy Smash Monthly happening Saturday, March 23rd. It's going to be in Western Massachusetts, East Hampton. We got Ultimate Melee, both singles and doubles. Doors are opening at noon. There's a bunch of pop bonuses, a bunch of cool people are going to be there. They're all greatly run. Thank you, Lido, for running all of them. You're all great.
Yeah, shout-outs to Lido. And we got Through the Woods 9. Shout-outs to Vermont Smash Ultimate. We absolutely love Vermont around here. If you have that weekend open, drive yourself up to Burlington, Vermont. Absolutely beautiful city. You got double start at noon, single start at 2. And just a great area in general. It's very nice to walk around.
Vermont's so pretty.
I don't know if you went to
I've never been to Vermont. But it's pretty.
It's so pretty.
All right.
By the way, next set.
Next set, we got Just Blue versus Apple
You know how we've been talking about neutral a lot?
Let's talk about cheese.
We are back to
I hope
cheddar
you guys
milk.
enjoyed that neutral, prideful set of happy gameplay because we're about to see, one could say this is neutral and fundies. One could. I wouldn't.
They would be wrong. They would objectively be wrong. We got Meat Brawler, who a lot of people associate with fundies, but Apple Review does not play him like fundy. He plays him like a combo machine. One Nair can lead to death on most stages in the game we're going to see today.
Yeah.
Just Blue's playing Steve. Obviously, we know what Steve does.
Absolutely, but
I think
the thing with this matchup is especially on Apple Reviewer's part. So Apple Reviewer plays Antimony every single week.
Yeah.
Every single
What
week.
is happening?
He has. So what are you doing?
They are having fun. They are talking around.
I hate what I'm looking at.
All right.
Wolf.
Okay.
Apple, sorry. So they do play a lot, but Apple Review has never beaten Just Blue. It's when they play like
No,
three
no,
times.
no, we're not playing doubles. We're not doing doubles.
No, we do not.
No, Meggies.
I can't believe it. I can't
So
believe it.
they have
All right.
Apple Reviewer is obviously negative on Antimony, but they play a bunch and Apple Reviewer is able to get wins on Antimony. But Just Blue plays way more defensive than Antimony. Antimony is a little more aggro, and that helps them in some circumstances. But in this case, in a matchup this aggressive oriented, how Just Blue plays is perfect. It's very defensive. It's very wall-based, and it does help a lot with him getting the combos. By the way, I think that TNT was actually intentional, so he would get out of those forward tilt.
Yeah, I think a big thing about Apple Reviewer in his his head-to-heads comparatively between Antimony and Just Blue is that you can play somebody so often. It's like, okay, you learn the matchup, but at some point you're learning against a player. So it's like, okay, he's playing against Just Blue. He knows Steve's stuff, but if there's any habit that he's like used to covering against Antimony, he's just not going to be able to get that kind of habit against Just Blue. But right now, it's kind of super in Apple Reviewer's favor.
Absolutely.
Oh, good mock
And,
punch.
yeah, he's gonna
Great mock punch
Yeah,
to
he's
cover
gonna
that.
That was phenomenal. The strong teams, strong crafting table is also a huge thing. Crafting table is free wood. Take that free wood.
Absolutely.
Oh, is that gonna blow up? It
And
does.
It is gonna blow up.
Ooh. Gonna get that good throw. Apple Review is playing this very well, actually.
Yeah,
It feels
frame
like
3, just covering every option. As soon as Just Blue hits his shield, it should just be a free thropper.
It feels like right now, Just Blue doesn't want to sit back and shield because Apple Review is playing. He's kind of making him approach,
Yeah.
which is exactly what you need to do. The mock punch on the TNT.
That's kind of crazy.
All right, man. It didn't do anything at all.
Like, fuck that TNT.
I hate TNT. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Fuck you.
And we're seeing
Send
a
him
3-stock to 1
goddamn
lead from Apple Reviewer so
This
far.
is commanding. This is
Yeah.
a great start.
This is a huge start from Apple Reviewer to just start off this set. You got the gold on deck though. Some of the best tools for Steve to have, despite its short durability.
Yes. But he doesn't have diamonds, which is also big. If he kills him soon,
Oh, that's a stock,
there.
yeah.
He needs to get diamonds. He needs diamonds. He has more gold, but he needs diamonds.
Man, and unlike the Juanpi Nugget set where you see someone down by so much, it's completely inverse
I love
here.
Steve.
Wow, yippee!
I cannot believe that it was just like that done.
Oh my god,
Just double fair.
he should have let him get grabbed by that. He would have won.
That's Just Blue.
Oh, and look, he has diamond. Wow.
Oh my god, now it's dead even, and then you got people would say,
Great dash attack to cover that.
oh my god.
Oh, and would you look at this?
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my god.
Real talk though, Just Blue has these confirms.
Yeah,
down.
Just Blue's confirms are so good. and
Wait.
This is big.
He's dead. He's actually dead.
yeah, that's
Okay.
it.
Good
Okay,
clutch
that's
from
it.
Apple to somehow retain like any emotional
Yeah.
mind from
And you
that.
can see in the player cam that Just Blue frozen in fear.
He is so scared.
Yeah.
That was okay. That was a good conversion from Just Blue. Just killed him like one hit. But he has to do that because you see what happens.
Wow,
when
he should have
Apple
just
Reviewer
killed him
gets
at
a hit.
30.
Yeah, this is what happens when you don't take on platforms against me, Brawler.
You need to do anything. Yeah.
This is your neutral on me, Brawler.
Yeah. I mean, both these characters that kill each other are like 0. Because Steve is very blocky, so he doesn't move a lot.
Right.
So he just gets comboed for free.
Right.
Well, the other way,
Yeah, Just Blue kind of frozen.
Yeah, I can't see that. It's all
the
right.
other way around, I mean, just because me Brawler is a fast faller, he just gets comboed by Steve pretty easily. So both characters can kind of combo each other very easily. The difference being Steve's has destroys and kill a lot earlier.
Yeah, something that Apple Reviewer tends to pride himself on a lot is his advantage state.
Yeah.
He told me once that if the next Smash game was neutral, he was screwed.
Yeah.
So
and we know.
Yeah, we all know.
We know.
Come on.
No, I'm just
No, no, no.
I'm just joshing.
You
This
do
guy's good.
You do have to have a good neutral in order to get to that advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
A lot of brawler, like outside of like the up throw or the up air, you know, the throw up air, a lot of it is just kind of raw neutral because he's just a brawler. He doesn't have like the kid he runs, no projectile, no sword.
Yep.
He's kind of just raw neutral until he gets an up air, and that's neutral.
where- Yeah,
That's
I love
God's
neutral.
gift to neutral to you.
That's advantage state
Yeah.
with a capital S.
Yeah. But right now we're seeing definitely a better start for Just Blue going forward into this game too.
Got TNT on deck. Okay.
Yeah, we're actually seeing a lead from Just Blue, which
It
is huge.
decently close. Oh,
Yeah,
you are
you
Oh,
dead.
and he
have
convert-
to say it. You
Only
just have
really
to say
works
it.
on Steve too, just because he's so like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
and
then
the-
there's the anvil.
I actually really like. I don't know if anyone caught that. He did the double up air, but with the second up air, he landed at the very edge of that platform to be able to get that up B. If he didn't land there, which it was just at the very edge of it, he wouldn't have got that up B.
Oh, didn't get the punish on the grab. That's going to be huge
Yeah.
up tilts. It is not forward tilts, though. We saw what happened when he got forward tilted once last game. That
Yeah.
stock left his, just left. So, getting up tilts not the
big
end of the
back
world.
air,
Oh,
yeah.
big back air.
Yeah, good 79% here on Apple Reviewer. Just Blue has taken back this set.
Okay, that was
Yeah.
actually kind of clutch to land on the TNT and not the pressure play.
Yeah, you really want to like just avoid that altogether. It's just so like dangerous too, because there's so many instances of this. Steve can set it off. You can set it off. Oh, and that's
That's
a
a kind of crazy punish, actually.
Did that pressure play go off because he side beat through it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
That
tough.
has to, I mean, that is insane that you recognize that. That
Yeah,
you recognize
that's-
that as an option.
Yeah, that's so like scary too.
I mean, if you play against Steve as much as Apple Reviewer does.
Big damage.
Reviewer does.
Wow.
Oh, and he's blocking him. He said, "No, thank you. You're gonna recover low."
Yeah, but the way he did that flip jump.
Yeah.
perfectly spaced.
Yeah, that was actually such a smart flip jump. That's someone with the knowledge of Steve.
Yeah.
Just barely
And he
missing
is
it.
dead
Oh, and that's
here.
the stock.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we talked a lot. Oh, it's a lot. It's a big lead. This is doable for either character.
This is doable for either of them, no matter how far one is down
yeah,
from the other.
unless there's a stock lead this game, they are not in the lead. This
yeah,
is dead even.
That's the big thing. Is all it takes is one up air.
One up
Yeah,
air, one
that-
good in
that's,
there.
That's the thing with characters like Steve and characters like Meatballer, and that's what the meta has sort of developed into with Smash Ultimate, is that it's not a game of percent anymore.
Mhm.
It's a game of stocks.
Yeah.
If you have a
Oh, that's
stock
so
lead,
scary. He's
that's what
fishing.
matters.
We saw him die at this percent last game.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you're totally right. Just one good up air and Just Blue will die.
Yeah, and he knows too. That's why he's sitting in his stone home.
I like the forward tilt actually. Very
Oh,
safe.
and it's not Redstone card either. He's running super low on resources. Honestly,
God.
App Reviewer is doing an amazing job of pressuring his resources because he knows that he's trying to mine. He can't really do anything out. Yeah, that was such that was so good.
That was just
timing mix-up
back
on,
air.
on that minecart was so smart.
Yeah.
a little bit of footstep in there too. They just couldn't hit each other.
Yeah, I really like Apple Reviewer's pressure on Steve when he's mining in his blocks.
Yeah.
Because once he's in that position of like, okay, well, I can't really like, I'm out of materials. I can't really get a kill unless it's a straight hit here. And he's just mining, trying to get something to be able to open up. And Apple Reviewer's just completely denying him that.
100%.
Yeah.
Game 3.
Game 3. I think they're just running it back.
Yeah, we're not on PS2. We're on Small Battlefield, which is
Yeah.
just allegedly Brawler's best stage too, by the way.
What Small Battlefield is?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
loves it.
I
Oh
believe it.
no.
Oh, gaming. Fundies.
Honestly,
Okay.
really good SDI from Apple Review not to get the forward air.
Yeah, Just
Okay.
Blue also missed the fair there. Oh, and that's
Oh,
wow,
yeah.
yippee!
Y'all know the Mason. Y'all know the Mason block. That was like
advanced.
the
That's an improvement on the antimony back throw block.
That's the advanced placement test.
That is a down tilt into a lower block. I've
Yeah.
never seen that.
That
Yeah.
is not.
Still heinous.
I'm sure that was entirely on purpose.
Yeah, well, yeah, his game sense,
kick.
dude. Come on now.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
In this top air.
Definitely a super duper big lead. Wow, he almost went fishing there.
Yeah, you're not your rival Shovel Knight here, man.
Yeah, let's different game. Yeah, this is definitely a rougher start for App Reviewer. So
Yeah.
far, like as we've seen from game one, it was
Way.
like a dominating start for App Reviewer, and then it got close.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Very
that was
much
kinda
to
clean,
call
though.
out his
That was very
anvil.
clean.
Yeah, game one was like a super dominating start, and then it got close, and then game two was like an even start, and now it's
the other
definitely
way around,
looking
yeah.
just Blue's favor for a bit now.
Yeah, but like we said, this matchup is a game of stars.
Yeah.
It is not a game of percent.
I-
Either character can die or right now.
Oh, 100%. I
Nope.
will
Go ahead.
I will say no diamonds is huge. Like even if you're like
Yeah.
down, having no diamonds is such a big deal. Because even if you lead with diamonds, you're always thinking, I
Yeah.
could just die at 10.
And that can happen a lot.
Oh, and that's how that was such a good back air.
Yeah, it was really good back air. That kind of forced on him too.
Yeah, that was a PBR back air too. I like that.
No.
Big jab. Fast faller. He's SDIing in. I don't like that.
He does survive that one.
No,
Oh, wait a
he
second.
went too low.
Wait, way too low. That's huge.
Yeah, he went too low. He could have recovered, I will say. I think that was just a straight up mess up from his end.
That's a huge opportunity. The issue being, he is down like 80% in the block.
Then he pulls that.
I will say this: if you look at the player cams, they're having a great time. Obviously, one of them is still frozen in fear, but Apple Review's just kind of laughing.
Apple Review's having a blast.
It's just surprising. I don't know
For
how.
all we know, Just Blue is locked in, no smile, no nothing.
We have no idea.
Bro has no reaction, to our knowledge.
Light work, no reaction.
Light work, no reaction.
I mean, look at this. This was clean. He forced him
yeah,
down.
that-
and
yeah,
up
yeah,
tech.
and right
Dude,
into
the worst part is the fire burned down the
Yeah.
second block and then set up for it. Oh,
That was
man.
advanced block placement. It's a class above basic block.
If that was on purpose, that's absolutely insane.
Yeah, for sure. No, that was game sense, bro.
You know what's
Come
weird?
on.
A lot of TNT's being used. Like,
I thought that was a replay of game one. I was like, oh, weird to run that replay.
I think it's weird that he keeps putting TNT down. 'Cause I think Apple Review wants to get hit by TNT at least once. Because 16% is not that much. And you.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that was weird.
That's tough.
Yeah.
I think what
Oh,
Just
he's
trying
dead.
to do is that he's just trying to
The pop.
he's just trying to
I just
deny
heard the
Apple
most
Review ground.
foul noise
Yeah.
from that room.
Wait, what?
I just heard the most foul scream from that room. I don't know which one it was,
It's
but it was
definitely
not
Apple
that
Review. It's 100% Apple Review. That makes
Yeah.
a character.
He does that.
Yeah.
They make a lot of noises.
Wow, I just realized that took me way too long to realize. Brawler F tilt hits both blocks.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's crazy. That's actually so good.
You can actually you can actually use a high hit or a low hit. So you can actually just hit one if you want, but you can just, if you do.
That's
straight
actually
up hit.
so good. I didn't even realize that until just now, but that's actually so important for a matchup like this. And it doesn't matter. He's back to even.
I mean, there's not even like one cheese stuck. There's sometimes one neutral a few times.
Yeah.
And like that was just because I got my punish. Okay, I go back, win neutral again.
That's
my punish.
that's a big thing is like Steve doesn't have to rely on cheese. He only needs like one or two neutral interactions to just be able to even it up, and he's proving it now.
Yeah, and Steve is also really good at forcing certain situations in which he can get those neutral wins.
Yeah, try to shark
Yeah.
with the up tilts. It's so important too.
And Steve can force any situation he wants.
Yeah, now he has diamonds is an issue.
Diamonds is big. He's low on resources. He does have I think he still does have redstone too. So he has that's big.
Okay then.
That was an
Still has redstone, still has gold,
side
and
view.
still has diamond, despite his low
What?
resources. Yeah, this is scary for
That is terrifying. We got Mason Block on deck.
Mason Block.
Mason
Let's go,
Block.
Mason Block.
Thank you, Antimony, for that.
I think they just
blessing.
heard us call it the Mason Block and they both laughed.
I mean, it is.
Yeah,
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, the antimony.
Now,
yeah.
the good news is Apple Review plays against Antimony all the time. Oh,
That's
you're
it.
dead. You're so
Yeah.
dead. Yeah.
I love that idea though. Frame
That
3.
block is the Green Goblin mask, dude. Like, it's just...
Good thropper. That
Oh,
is
and he
going
caught
to
him.
Kill. Breaks Caffeine, but this is day even though Steve has diamonds. That has a big deal. Steve has anything he really wants.
The
right now.
forbidden elytra punish. You don't see many people actually punish it because of how low FAF it has and how much it pancakes.
Okay, taking his time.
Yeah, they're both playing patient here. Now they both know it's locked in time.
Oh yeah. Oh, good punish on the grab.
Yeah, and...
He's not gonna die.
Wow, he just dropped it. I'm so surprised.
No, I think that was all he could do. I think it's all he wanted to do. Oh no. I hear screaming.
He's screaming, bro, screaming. What
We gotta
in
mic these guys
God's
up.
name am I listening to?
So we are next to
I
the players.
swear I heard one of them say Mike Hayes.
Yeah, no, literally. That's what I think I heard too.
We gotta talk about what is
What am I
my
watching?
God, what is this
What are you
Tokyo
doing?
drift?
What a down air from the crafting table extension. That's crazy that he was.
I wish I knew the paw for how much this match is worth. $500 match. Yeah, the Mach Bot's gonna take it too.
Okay, we need to mic them up. I don't know how.
at game 5.
Next
We
time
need
they
that.
play, we
We
put a
need
mic on
that.
them.
I need.
Yeah.
I
We
need
need
to
game
hear that.
5.
You know, we need to take this mic.
Put this microphone in that room instant.
Put the hand mic in the room.
They are going
We're not
insane
going
over
to.
there.
Actually,
know.
Feral's
They're
screaming.
Screaming something.
Absolutely not.
But it would be funny though. You think about that.
We're not gonna get banned on Twitch. We're not
No.
gonna get banned on Twitch.
I don't think they're doing that bad.
Yeah, definitely not.
This is hilarious.
Absolutely.
Hey, you know what? At the end of the day, it's just two bros enjoying Smash.
I am glad they're having a good time.
I'm so happy.
I'm
How
very-
often do you see people enjoying Smash Brothers these days?
They're having a good time.
I love party games.
Including
honestly,
with Steve in the match.
And me brawler.
Well, yeah.
They're just having fun, that's really good. I'm
There's
glad.
a crazy undisputed cheeser on the screen, and then Steve.
So true. Oh, bad side B. That's gonna be a big punish.
Oh,
Not that much.
the double mine cart,
Actually,
too.
I think he got hit by the second heart on purpose, so he didn't get hit by fair. Because if he got hit by fair, he was just gonna get trained.
The damage trade-offs is very interesting.
No, I mean they both. I will say Just Blue does technically have a me brawler more of a pocket, but he knows he plays the character just a little bit. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, he wanted it.
He wanted
And Steve's frame data. That's
he
actually
wanted
so
it-
important.
He wanted up air down air. That would have killed. True combo.
No up tilt after that with grab. That's interesting.
Going so low there.
Going for it again. Good there.
Me Brawler's ledge trapping with just a single move is actually like insane.
Yeah, falling nair is pretty big.
It's actually so crazy. Frame 3 -3 is like nuts.
He went for mock punch there, but he gets the thrower. Okay,
that
Apple
thropper's
Viewer
gonna
up.
be it.
Not even all the hits hit that. He just hit the last hit.
We got TNT. TNT up isn't going to do that much, actually, especially with those wall breaking.
Yeah.
It's kind of scary, but yeah, Apple Viewer does that great. Oh, good thropper.
Great up. Yeah, I was about to say
I don't
great
know how he
uppy.
low profile that up.
Dude, he's like, whoa.
Yeah, right now
Whoa.
Apple Viewer is
Oh
on.
my
That's
God.
it. That's a
Oh
stock.
my God, his
Apple Viewer is
Apple
playing
Viewer is
insane.
on right
this
now.
is just game 1 again, right?
Yeah, this is just game
Apples
1.
are getting reviewed right now.
This is insane.
My God.
But
Yeah.
just like game 1, you saw what happens with one good hit.
It's not impossible.
Over. We are not done yet until this game says game.
Yeah, it's not over until they're shaking hands walking out the room.
So never count Just Blue, especially after that game 1 where he
I-
almost won that.
I have to say, I hate the mine cards from Just Blue this season. Or this.
I think he's just
this
getting
set,
worried.
excuse me.
Yeah,
They're like especially bad, and he's getting
Oh.
punished for them every time.
Yeah, I think that's all. That might also just be an Apple reviewer diff too. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's something that he's used to.
Apple Reviewer definitely knows how to punish them, but at the same that's just a bad mine card. That was just bad. Not
No,
even
yeah.
Redstone either. Like, I'm definitely.
He's just worried. He's trying to get hit and he's trying to get his foot on the ground, but
Yeah.
he just can't. He also can't kill. He's at 180.
Yeah.
Apple Reviewer is doing a great job. I think he's doing like perfect. I've never seen somebody play
That's
this
it.
well against
That's
Steve.
it.
Are you kidding
There
me?
it is.
That's it.
3 stocking that?
Yeah, 3 stocks to round out the sets.
Oh my God. Apple Reviewer after
Not
game
only-
3, down 2-1, just clutching up, clutches
Yeah.
game 4, and then just puts his foot on the gas.
Yeah, just an impressive showing from
That was
Apple Reviewer this
incredible.
set.
Yeah, Just Blue wasn't able to catch up, and then he just got hit by how many of those in a row? How many of
He
that
got
exact
too many.
combo in a
Too
row?
many. When he ended out the set, I don't know if anyone
I don't
noticed it.
thi-
He ended
I
out
don't
the set
think-
with
I
no
don't
resources.
think I saw a single up smash, F smash, or down smash. hit.
Get over here. We need to talk about what the heck you guys were saying.
in
Get
here.
over here. No, you
Get over
sit down.
here.
Sit down. What?
Remember to turn it on. Remember to turn it
It's on.
There you
I
go.
have a genuine. I have a question.
So I would
hear it.
before we ask any
No.
question, no,
No.
I would like to give an extra special shout out to Mike Hayes.
I
That's
knew
what
it.
Mike Hayes.
You vile creature.
What?
I got scared.
Hey, what?
I
Okay.
got Chad from the other side of the stage. I was scared.
So that is what happened. We
I'm
heard.
calling him for a TO. So we get a TO in this room.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
No, no, the TO in question.
Listen.
I'm not
He
even
was
the TO.
laughing. I was laughing. That's on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on.
We were both laughing, and when the set finished, we looked at each other. I said, "Listen, that's the second invitational set that we played that was fucked up for one reason or another. Don't
Both
worry
were game
about
5. I
Both
remember
were
the last
game
one.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a heinous set. How
And,
do you feel?
in both sets, the fuck up happened in game 4.
I will. Okay. Game 5. I don't know what you did. You just turned it on. You just went and just called everything out.
You locked in.
You just
locked
you
in.
locked in.
At the start of game 1, I just went. We were laughing at each other. I just went, all right, lock in.
Okay. You played amazingly. I just want to say, what besides Mike Hayes, what was happening in there? Because we could hear all of it. We could hear like
We just heard
everything.
rampant feral screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just heard
It was very loud.
We scared each. All right, so me and Antimony play a lot, right?
Yeah.
And I remember way back when I first lost to Just Blue, I was like, dude, I don't know what he does. He plays so differently from you. And Antimony said, yeah, because you haven't put the fear of God in them yet. They're fucking terrified of each other. If he jabs me, I die. If
Yeah.
I touch him, he's dead. It's a mess.
Neutral extravaganza.
I don't know why.
Neutral. Yeah.
Neutral and
I
Fundies
don't know
extravaganza.
Why he kept going back to small battlefield against you.
Because, where else? I guess PS2 would be better since you could maybe get more iron, but also, there's no good stage against Broly.
Yeah, it's a good point. You
There's
have
no good stage.
Yeah, you're gonna get caught. You can't land.
Yeah. One would say Battlefields, like depending on the character, but Steve just doesn't have like the drift or like the
100%.
mobility to get away from a combo like that, and then he's just gonna get up tilted at 14 and then die off the very top platform.
Same thing similar to Smash. He has no room to mine.
The other things that we were screaming and laughing about.
Are we getting started?
Oh.
Excuse me.
Get out of here. Go away.
Okay, no, we're good. We're good.
Thank you.
The other thing we were laughing about was every single time he put down TNT, something happened.
yeah.
He put down a lot of TNT. It was weird.
He knows how to beat me. If you have a character that can spawn an item that will shift the camera, my brain is done. I can't comprehend.
Oh, you have no chance against George Butterdog.
George Butterdog.
I know. No, whenever I play him, it's miserable for me.
Camera
I hate
shifting?
fighting cunts because the can makes the camera shift, and I can't comprehend it.
I actually hate it too. You're right. You're valid.
It messes with
Wi-Fi
me.
bracket once, and someone told me I was hacking.
My favorite is I used to play against a duck hunt.
Was that the laundry sauce era?
But every time he put down TNT, something would happen. And at one point, he put up the TNT and then ran behind a wall. You could stand between the TNT and the wall, and I F tilted it, and it blew up the TNT behind me. I was like, what just happened?
You know why? It's
I
because the
saw
character's
that.
a cheater. I had the hitbox behind it,
Both
and
their
then you died
characters
for
are
it.
cheaters. Both of you. Okay, good job.
Yeah, we're
Incredible
gonna
job.
Is that your first time beating him?
Yes. I know that more than him. No, you have not. No, you have not.
Okay. Yeah.
I was gonna say the stats guys. No.
I know. I would know. Okay, but good
Wow,
job,
you
Apple.
did
We're
it.
moving on to winner semis, and he's gonna play winner of this next match.
Yeah,
Unleashed
we
in
were talking
Anti-
I think it's still
we were
quarters.
talking a lot about Antimony that last set, considering how much Apple Review replaced him, and now we're going to be seeing Antimony going up against Unleashed. This is another matchup that happens a lot.
It is like coin flip. I'm gonna be honest. It's
It
play a bunch,
honestly is,
and
yeah.
it's like some days Antimony wins, some days Unleashed wins. And
Unleashed is playing really hot today. 3-0 over Pelca.
you see how many game fives there were?
Too
until
many.
NESI?
Oh my god. I would,
So many game fives. They are.
I would game end if I went that game 5 that many times.
Oh
It-
my god.
But I mean, Unleashed did take one, and they're very close. Anyone could win. They haven't played in a while. It feels like.
No,
But, like,
they've
been a minute.
definitely played since NESI. I can say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but-
I actually think Unleashed won the last time they played.
Yeah, that sounds about
I think
right.
you're right. Yeah, no, they like it is a coin flip. I don't. And this set's like 4-1. It's a coin flip. These
Yeah.
two kids, anyone can win any of this. How well Unleashed is playing, beating Pelca 3-0. I mean, maybe
It's
it's odds
huge.
in his favor. Or in
Oh,
his
wait,
favor.
Unleashed beat Pelca?
It was 3-0.
3-0.
Just 3-0.
Really?
Clean.
3-0.
Wow, I actually didn't know that. That was the one set from that pool that I didn't keep up with. It was all Banjo, right?
Yeah, because that's what he goes against Snake.
Yeah.
Banjo. Because
Wow,
Banjo actually
interesting.
does really well
Yeah,
against Snake.
yeah. Switch
Bro's
the,
grinding.
Switch the overlay.
I'm just gonna. George, can you shut that door?
Anyway, game
Thank
number
you.
1. This is gonna be interesting. We got. Sora,
This will definitely be an interesting
Steve.
set. Sora, Steve. I think this is a matchup where Sora low key does good.
He does do good. He has a sword. He has spells. He has a bunch of other stuff. Thundaga's great.
Back
overall.
air Thundaga like do so much for this matchup.
But also, like, Blizzog is also pretty good at breaking blocks and just
Yeah.
catching Steve off guard. But it is also Steve.
Yeah,
like,
It is
If you
Steve.
have aerials that are especially active, like Sora, that's going to do wonders against block.
Yeah.
Especially with block walls.
we already got diamonds, though. That's huge, actually, for Antimony. Even if he's taking %, having diamonds this early is kind of crazy.
That was the debacle for a while where it was a lot of people were like debating where it's like just let him get his resources and then fight him so that way he's not mining. And then people were just like, oh, wait a minute. He's just getting diamond and nuking me at actually 0 because
Yeah.
of how much damage diamond does.
Because you can, like, even go even with him in neutral. You will just lose because diamond's so strong.
Yeah.
You have to make sure he doesn't get diamonds. So Antimony's in a great spot. Now, the good news is about Unleashed's playstyles that at some point Antimony's going to have to approach him because he has the spells, he has the Fireball, he has Thundaga. So he is going to have to deal, Antimony's going to have to deal with approaching him, which is going to be great for him. But having diamonds is going to help a lot.
Yeah, diamond's gonna be such a big part, like a big deal breaker for this matchup too. The regrab, what? No punish?
That's kind of crazy, yeah.
Yeah, and also...
And he's, oh, I thought he
Almost
died from that.
Yeah.
With how floaty Sora is too, that's gonna make the air
Oh,
so
no.
much worse. And
No!
there it is.
The-
Mason block.
it was a choice. It was a choice.
I didn't think it was. I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
Getting away with it.
I didn't think that was actually gonna kill. It was in a weird spot. It wasn't in the original safe spot.
Wow,
What a
that
block.
was so good from Antimony. Just played right around that because the Elytra has an active hitbox and he went out for the counter. Just went as far up as he could have went without Elytra.
I will say, I'm actually surprised Antimony, after the grab, didn't just start mining. 'Cause he does that a lot, where he needs another pair of diamonds, right?
Mhm.
He will just throw, build a wall mine to
Yeah.
get diamonds again.
I see Unleashed going for like this uppy out of hit stun or uppy out of shield. It sucks because the uppy is frame 9, I think, so it's like not actually that fast. It's not like Bowser's or like even like Game & Watch or Samus where you can actually do it.
Cloud's up, he's frame 10, dude. It doesn't matter.
I thought it was frame 6.
No, is it
It's
seven?
I'm trusting the top player next to me.
Yeah,
It's round
yeah,
7.
yeah, never mind. Thank you,
Did you say 7? Yeah, I was about to say 10 is
I thought it
definitely
was-
slow.
Oh, I'm thinking of Crom.
Oh, I was gonna say you're thinking of Me
yeah.
Brawler. Me Brawler's axe kick is frame 10.
Oh yeah, another weird forward smash. Thank you,
Yeah.
Apple reviewer.
It is bigger than Clouds, which is a nightmare.
Anyway, neither
oh
of them-
my
counter.
god! Great,
Huge counter.
great
He's gonna
counter on that.
break
Double down smash to
the
break the
set
block.
back.
He's on.
That was a great counter, actually. That's gonna start. Oh, but immediately dead even. But we don't have diamonds. We have gold. We have a bunch of iron. That's good for Antimine when he wants diamonds. But he's gonna probably camp until he gets.
Yeah, these
Because you saw what happened game stock 1. He just got diamonds and he just kind of walled them out. He wants to do the same thing. What?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
A lot of weird things happening.
This has been a weird game.
Yeah.
Like things.
What was that?
I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh, good Blizzard. We got diamonds though. Diamonds are on deck. Antimine's now probably gonna try to run away and build that. There it is. Has to use 2. That's big, actually. 2 wood.
Yeah, Antimony is just sort of just running back and forth on stage, letting Unleash chase him down.
Taking his time though. Now he has his neutral tool basically. He has to be careful.
There's a big double-edged blade that's in effect right now that I don't know if anyone's noticed, is that half of his entire resources right now is just iron. So it's like, okay, he can kind of mine blocks, but he's going to instantly start going to the iron. So you can tell that he's like kind of iffy about building the blocks because it's the same. He needs the iron for minecart and anvil. So it's like you need to mine more to get rid of like some of that iron. And it's and he called out his DI with the up smash.
Yeah, and just before that, Antimony was trying to extend the hitbox on the F smash with the minecart, but that ended up getting him hit by that.
Yeah.
That was. I will say, I remember. This is off topic a little bit, but I remember a lot of times Unleashed does get hit by the mason block a lot. That happened a few times.
It happened once.
Yeah.
It already happened today, so that sparked memories of him getting hit by it a few times. So we might see that a lot. Antimony go for that a lot.
Smash, and then boom, boom.
That was
bam.
crazy. Like, okay, die. I would expect Antimony to go for that a lot, but Sword's really good at punishing that.
Yeah.
Thundaga, you're back here. So if Unleashed is able to leverage that, he will just completely neutralize Antimony at the ledge and win.
Running it to Town and City, definitely an interesting stage. A stage that, in theory, seems not good for Steve because of his resources, but at the same time, it's just good because it gives him space, and the platforms just give him great conversion.
Also, he just kills at like 4.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier when I was
What
watching.
is happening?
He's just running into the block. It's like what I was saying earlier when I was watching Just Blue versus somebody else, where it's like with Steve, it's hard to like tell what stages are good and bad for him because his resource, like one stage will be good because of its size or the platform positioning or whatever, but it'll be like bad or good because of like how his resources are managed. So it's really tough to like tell like what's definitively a good stage and what's definitively a bad stage, which the answer is nothing because
yeah, he's a little good.
one weakness will be made up for by the pros. And right now, you can tell by the pro.
Yeah, the pro. Oh, I like the down smash on the blocks though. That block formation Unleashed is punishing pretty hard.
Yeah.
That's a great little thing. You gotta do that with Steve. Steve's so good, you have to use his blocks to your advantage. We see that a lot with Juanpi and with down smash. If you ever see him play Just Blue, he will just down smash blocks and then interact really
It's so good.
It is so good because it's so good for Steve. Of course, it's good for you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Big damage.
I
These
actually
catch frame
not,
traps.
Not teching there might have been actually huge.
Yeah, Antimony is just chasing Unleashed around the stage.
Oh, that was just game sense right there. He whiffed the F smash, knew he was gonna spot dodge right after, and then just up smash right after. Only 89. This is.
It's doable just because there's no diamonds on deck. Again, Antimony's not getting diamonds, but then not mining enough to get another pair, which is a big deal.
Iron easily kills here, though.
Yeah, it will. It just, especially on town with the blast ones being so low.
Yeah,
on
he
the
might
side.
get gold here too soon. Which if he uses the gold, it'll be important.
Yeah, Unleashed's defensive play is really getting broken down here by Antimony. Antimony really just does not care.
You know what's scary there? Antimony almost punished him for countering a minecart. That's
Yeah.
huge. If he starts mixing that up, Unleashed is not going to feel safe countering at all, which means Antimony's going to get a lot more side Bs off.
Yeah.
And that's going to be huge later on in the set.
Either going to get the
Oh,
drop
and we're
or he's-
seeing-
or
yeah.
he's going to be forcing Unleashed to jump over them, which he can easily punish by the
Yes. Which
We're
is that's what you want to see if you're an Antimony fan.
We're seeing a lot of like super defensive play from.
What
Oh,
is- what are
dude!
these- what are these
Jake
F smashes?
smash?
What are you doing?
Dude.
What are you doing?
Shameless.
You got Jake winning, and we had Jake in the building.
Shameless triple F smash.
Grab.
And then he grabs when he.
It
okay,
will
I
kill
guess
because
it
he is
killed.
Sora.
I was gonna say if he grabs and then didn't get the stock off that when he actually should have F smash would have been embarrassing.
Good little
But,
combo. Good little combo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is
No
that gonna
iron
kill?
to get
No.
no iron to get the anvil, and that's almost gonna cost the stock.
The jab. I don't know if the jab was intentional there, but yeah, the back
Nice
air.
back air. There it is.
Dude,
That's
so good. Just mixed with his mobility is just like, that's so hard to deal with.
Yeah, all Antimony could really do was just like stay.
Oh, is he
on
dead?
that
Okay, good
platform.
to
Yeah,
dodge.
Almost there.
Perks of being a floaty.
No tech again. Can't. Not really ready. But almost got countered pretty
Yeah,
hard
that
there.
would have been
Misses
actually
the-
big.
Does miss it, unfortunately.
Single side B. That's actually just good for
Good.
positioning.
Oh, what mixes the
Oh,
mix
he's
up.
trying to frame trap him with the up tilt F smash.
Not a lot of iron left. Kind of big. Can't let somebody build diamonds, or can't. let
Pretty
him
much
build iron.
only at wood right now, which is kind of like to have a little bit of iron. This is like the best place you can be. But now he's like almost exclusively wood.
Honestly, having less iron might be good for Antimony because it removes his want to minecart when he could just die from a countered minecart right here.
That's
Or
exactly.
anvil. So
And
honestly,
only having
Are you,
wood.
are you trying to get him to go cold turkey on iron for that?
no, I'm just saying I think it's not like
Just like him not having iron, it's good for him.
it's good for him in this scenario where he could just die, recraft his diamonds, because he could just die from like an anvil here.
The big. Oh, he sniped his jump.
Those
And
dash back F smashes from Sora are devastating.
it's so
You get hit
good
by
against
that
Steve
I think
too
it's
because
crazy everyone
Steve's
both those games.
it's so good because Steve's hop is just not very good, and like because the F smash goes upward, it's just gonna catch his jump.
That's crazy.
That's-
That's
yeah, see?
crazy.
That's so
I think he's
good.
going for a minecart there or anvil. He just wants to do that anvil minecart thing he always does.
Yeah, so like no matter what option he chose, if he was trying to either do jump anvil or jump minecart or just empty jump for like a fair or bear, he's just gonna get caught no matter what with that F smash. It just covered so many options.
And we're going right back to town.
Right
Yeah,
back.
City.
he was winning that game the whole time. He just got up smashed.
Yeah.
He needs
He
to.
just needs to F smash more.
He
Yeah.
needs to be a little more. I feel like he's getting a little anti-antimony because that was a lot of like minecart, anvil, minecart, anvil. And,
You
Yeah.
got the minecart right there.
he's just playing a lot like very scared and like nervous, which I haven't seen Antimony in a while. That's good for Unleashed, obviously, because you want your opponent to be that jittery.
We're seeing a lot less of that from Antimony this game, though. Antimony has gotten some really good strings off so far.
Oh, my God, there's movement.
Oh,
There's that
yeah.
F smash.
Okay.
There
There's
you
that
go,
F
that-
smash. Now we're seeing the Mason that we know.
Yeah.
Totally love to see.
We're seeing Diamond on deck though. This is definitely a scary
wait.
position.
Okay, I just realized half of Antimony's wins against Unleashed are reverse 3-0s. Like the 3 in a row, I think in GU were all reverse 3-0s.
Oh.
I just realized.
Oh.
I was like, wait a. I remember that
Goat of
GU
adapting. Goat of adapting.
because he would. It was the first set he did. He had to reverse 3-0 him. The second set he lost, and the third set he had to reverse 3-0 him. I remember that because I was having a heart attack. So this is not unfamiliar for Antimony. He can do this,
This
and he's
is
done it many a
possible.
times.
Oh, he just barely misses that fair one up smash.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
He is converting off these minecarts so well.
Now look at
Wow.
forward smash. He is guts.
Dude is brave because that was a diamond up smash too, right?
Yeah, that definitely would have killed mid-stage.
Got the crafting table.
Oh,
This is
I
a
love
big
the
moment.
mining there. That's great. And they'll get out of there.
Oh, Sora's not fast enough.
Alright,
Not
that's
even
tough.
with the dash attack.
Yeah.
Building that block.
Just couldn't get there. Back
Gets to the
area.
back
It's gonna
area.
take the stock.
He does have diving the second time.
And keep inventories on, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Let's
Keep
that
inventory
going.
is on, which is crazy.
I will say, it's the first time he's had
What
diamonds
the
on his second
heck?
stock.
Dude is moving.
Yeah, Antimony is
Oh.
playing so well this game.
Yeah, he's kind of
He's
on.
locked in, yeah. This is what I was worried. This is when if I'm at least I'm a little worried because Antimony does this all the time.
Yeah, I hate that
It's
Thunder
so
Gaga.
scary.
Oh my God! Almost getting hit by that anvil too, and caught between a rock and a hard place on that platform.
Mm-hmm. Again, the anvil misses the parry. Or gets the parry. Oh, he is going. Antimony's just kind of doing stuff right now. Be like,
Oh,
how
yeah,
can you react to
he-
this?
Go
Wow.
ahead.
Yeah.
That's gonna not be the stock. Definitely close though.
Watch this drive.
Oh, that was actually such good micro spacing from Unleashed to not get hit by that anvil and still able to recover without like
All
getting
right.
trapped for it.
No more diamond axe on.
That's
the
actually
field.
huge. Okay, he has his gold axe, but
Oh, we
Still
got,
diamond
we
pickaxe.
still got
Nothing.
pickaxe and we still got sword, so he still has his kill confirmed.
Steve's survivability right now is actually so good. Like that's crucial.
wow,
Back
what a
throw?
grab! That's
Yeah.
actually insane that he went for that. He does have diamonds and gold now. Now he's fine.
Uh-oh.
Now he should be in good position to close the game out. Without gold and diamonds was a little scary. What
Okay,
I would
yeah,
do right
for sure.
now, don't anvil. That's the only anvil minecart really the two ways you can die. with a
Speaking
catch.
of, he just instantly started with an anvil.
There.
Oh,
You
no.
cannot. You gotta make sure you don't do those just because you have those tools.
Dude.
There it is.
Dash attack.
He's not dead yet.
Not yet.
He's
not
at
yet.
160. Anvil is gonna kill. Tons of things are gonna kill, but Anvil can kill you. Going across the stage, that's actually really smart.
So smart.
Yep. getting.
And he knows that Steve's going to struggle to get there.
And
Just air
what
dodge
were you
right into
saying,
that
no
anvil.
Look, I think you should be a little careful about Anvil, okay? I have seen many sets where Antoine's at like 10 and he dies because Anvil gets countered.
He heard you and he said, shut your ass up. He said, I'll do whatever I
am a
please.
independent man.
You can't tell me what
I'm
to do.
here and
Cameron
you're
Saxon.
there.
That's a good point. But you
Know
gotta,
your place.
Know your place.
It's just
Stay in your lane.
You're commentating for a reason.
that was a good game for Antoine. That's pretty convincing.
On the board.
On the board.
On the board.
Going back to town though. Okay.
Oh, yeah, but I think both these characters do benefit a lot.
I do.
Can
but
I
also,
say I don't like that choice from
No, I
Unleashed?
agree. I think it's that's
Is
what
this a
Antimony
safe
wants.
space?
Antimony wants.
Well,
that
here's the
thing.
thing.
moving
Game
around
2, he
town.
kind of won. I don't want to say he cheesed him, but he definitely had to make a big comeback because
Yeah.
he was down Game 2 the entire time. And then he was also down in that game.
Mhm.
So going back,
I think you should go back to PS2 or a small battlefield or something like
not
that.
my, well, it just depends on the bands, but not my choice. I wouldn't go back here if that were me. But he's there, and I'm here.
It's so true.
Oh.
Oh!
Ooh. That's
Okay.
actually kind
no damage. Oh, I love the wall hug
Oh,
there.
yeah.
He almost got hit by that. That was a combo off Anvil. That was a little silly. We already got diamonds again. I mean, Unleashed doesn't seem phased by the diamonds, which is huge, but like, you're giving Antimony his best material. I understand wanting to give him space and you have to give him space, but we saw it the last game when Just Blue lost because he didn't get diamonds ever because a guy without a sword was pressuring him without using his
Yeah,
sword.
I think the big issue for Unleashed to be able to pressure that,
Wow.
that's not going to kill. I think the big issue is that like Town is such a big stage, just overall blast zone and stage width. Sora's not fast enough to be able to get there consistently, and his projectiles are not like far enough.
Yeah, you're 100% right with that.
The thing with
They're
letting
not bad,
Steve
but
get
He just
diamonds-
can't get there.
The thing with letting Steve get diamonds is that it's just the don't get hit mentality.
That actually, I think I would have killed. He's just not that guy. Yeah, Dash can instantly take it.
he's building a giant wall of dart. He knows exactly what's going to come down immediately. There's your jab.
Just hope he doesn't finish.
Dude,
There we
how
go.
was that
crazy.
Elytra? What?
How does he read that? Oh, no.
And now we got the wood.
Yeah, big damage,
Here
big
we go.
damage.
He has diamonds, too.
45, 52,
Oh,
65.
62.
Yeah, that's a Bowser Jr. up throw
And the
up
big
there.
issue is that the non-Steve players do not got their combos. Unleashed, I've seen some Soras. I've seen some DTP. I've even seen
There
some
was
C
a counter
Live.
there. There was a counter there.
Unleashed is not a combo Sora.
No, it feels like
I've
Boston
seen
is so good
I've seen him get those down though. It's just that he has to get started. He has to.
It feels like a lot of...
Antimony has to let him cook a little bit, but Antimony.
He's not letting him. He's absolutely not letting him do
Antimony
anything.
absolutely is not.
Antimony's on right now.
Antimony's on
Keeping
fire.
him in the lobby right now.
So, I do want to mention this. I feel like a lot, we say Unleashed and like Nuggets are struggle with combos, but they're really good at neutral. I feel like it's the Boston thing. Boston's so good at neutral. Well, both Apple Reviewer and Antimony, both from Central Mass, Worcester area, they just do combos. I feel like
It's
it's
advantage state.
it's a regional difference. It's very interesting in just the state of Massachusetts, where two separated regions just get good at
I would 100% agree.
one thing, and now we're seeing how they collide together.
Yeah, and then it's also it's funny you say that because it's like Boston is more neutral based than it is combo based. West Mass is opposite. Oh my God, that just nuked him.
That's what I mean.
Was that Redstone?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that melted him.
Yeah, no.
Oh my God.
We don't need the sound effects, Apple Reviewer.
Apple Reviewer is yelling out the spells because he loves doing that. But like, yeah, I mean, this is why I'm like worried when Antimony's on like this last situation. You do not want to give up my stock at 10% because you minecarded like dumb. So that's why I've always been like, just hit. You have diamonds. This down smash, and it's gonna
down
kill
smash
it.
catching. Not gonna take it
Wow.
though.
How has Sora been surviving this like this? This has happened consistently.
Bro's the heaviest floaty I've ever seen.
I know.
Yeah, baby.
We hate that for him.
There's the
Oh,
counter.
great counter. Oh no, please!
That wouldn't
What
have
are you
that,
doing?
That wouldn't have killed either. You got to get a couple more combos going.
I've never seen two people so infatuated with forts, man.
Yeah, they love that move. It's so awesome. Wait,
I just love swinging.
Oh, we got
fire
some ledge
sticks.
stalling. Oh, and the block stayed
Nice,
actually
that
protected.
was great.
Dash
That's
gonna
going
take
to bring us to game 5.
That block
This is
disrupts
the third
everything.
game
Yeah, it
5
did.
in a
I was
row,
just about
That
to
block's
say.
insane. That block just couldn't let him neutral grab. You're
Yeah.
gonna react forward smash, you die.
This is the third game 5 in a row.
Yeah.
This is how you know it's a hot tournament.
That's
how you know this tournament's good.
What I was gonna say before is that like what you said about Boston being more like neutral based, West Mass being like more Central and West Mass being more like combo based, is that Pelca's like the big differentiator because he's not super he's neutral,
Yeah.
and by neutral I mean zoning with projectiles, but also he's not like combo heavy. But I guess Snake isn't like a super combo heavy character.
No, but he also like
he gets a
he
lot
has
of
his three
he-
pieces.
He gets a lot of really good conversions, but we're going to be seeing.
He gets his conversions,
we
but it's not
are
like a
getting
Peach or a
back
Sora or a
Pelca
Steve.
next.
No, yeah, 100%.
We're going to be seeing that coming from Pelca
Yeah.
next. However, we still got to finish this Game 5 banger of a set, if I do say so.
Yeah, this has been a hot set.
Oh, did you see that SDI? I'm actually a fan. I love
That was insane.
I love seeing like the latency push from the SDI just pushing you behind, like the Wizzy.
Good affairs.
Yeah. He ran it back to town again, by the way. A girl like me is not a fan of the town run back.
Yeah, I mean, you just lost it twice in a row.
Yeah.
And now you're losing it too.
You lost it twice in a row and kind of stole one away.
Yeah,
I
he's also
just-
starting to call out these counters and everything Unleash has been doing to actually, like,
He's just.
counterplay Steve.
I think he just likes town a lot.
Yeah.
Because it's a really good stage for Sora. But like obviously Steve is doing great on the stage, and you've lost it twice in a row. I think just even an environmental change up would have been great.
Yeah.
I don't know what stage that is, but any stage.
Smashville?
Maybe
Smashville, maybe, 'cause-
maybe it was banned up.
But it's still active?
How does he call him out like that every time with the counter? And it just nuked him too.
Oh yeah, no, that's why those just nuke him.
This is the first time, by the way, in like 3 games that Unleash has been up.
Even game 1, he didn't have a lead for very long. It
Yeah.
was like-
Game 2, he wasn't up until he literally won.
Yes, same thing here. Minecart. Oh, barely missing that forward smash.
That forward smash would have been big damage too.
Unleash is just getting a lot more out of his neutral wins now.
Oh, but big
Ah.
S smash. He gets gold immediately. Now he's just gonna try to mine.
He wanted to get out of that Frizaga so badly.
He's at diamonds now, and now he's not punching him. No spells are being used at all.
Oh, okay, okay, big guy. I see you. The back air to the instant side B.
Okay, he is.
I like that.
I wonder what Antomine's gonna do here. He's at 80%, but I don't know if he crafts diamonds yet or not. What?
Oh, big damage. Big
Oh,
damage.
oh,
Huge.
oh my
Huge
God.
gold combos.
He goes to diamonds right now. Interesting. I think he understands he's near another diamond patch.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah.
Oh, look at that awareness. Actually, crazy awareness from Antimony.
Antomoney now looking for this town kill.
And they say Steves don't have game sense. Look at him. Big
Good
counter.
punish on the counter.
Oh, the back air is like
Not gonna kill, but that's what we're talking about.
One more.
Holy wall.
He is so scared, bro.
Holy wall.
He's like,
from me.
oh my God, the platform was.
Bro said build a wall. Oh, yeah, the Thundaga
All
gonna take
all
it.
right, Corey XI.
Hey, you know what you're doing when we got us out there. You know what's gonna happen.
The funny guy over
I don't
here.
think I've gotten 2 up airs out of Sora.
Big
though.
counter.
Huge
Why did
counter.
that almost kill?
Because
Hello,
Sora's
officer?
counter is
Sora counter,
insane.
baby.
Sora's
Officer?
counter is the strongest, like one of the strongest counters in the game. It's super good.
For some ungodly reason. Did it need to be? Maybe not.
No, but it's it's fine.
Big moment for Unleashed right now. He's
He
up.
needs- yeah.
He's not only up, he's like heavy up.
Yeah, he's doing really
Yeah,
nice.
And he's got Sora with
It
radiant.
doesn't
But
matter.
that is
It's,
it.
I was,
He has diamond. This game is not over
I
yet.
was just about to say it doesn't matter until he loses the
One
stock. Jesus, the wall.
That wall is so.
Bro's building a skyscraper.
He is so scared.
Bro is nerd polling.
Keep mining.
Yeah,
He's going
this
for the
is-
grab. He wants to get this one-hit
yeah,
kill.
he wants this opening so bad.
It's-
Big parry on that
That
jab.
was such a good parry from Unleashed. Ooh,
Oh, he's kind of dropping so many of these
small.
small interactions.
They're so nervous. They are so
Oh,
nervous.
he doesn't want to drop
Oh,
this. No.
And
This
yeah,
side
just-
B ain't gonna
yeah.
kill it.
Big triple side B pushes him away. He's at a high enough percent where it's going to push him away.
Yeah, Sonic Blade for a little bit more damage, and now
He's back at
now-
Thundaga.
now
This
we're back
is
in
at a spot where it
neutral.
could kill at ledge.
Oh, that's
He
good
doesn't get the
mic cart.
counter.
It's a good mic cart.
So close.
No grab.
This is even, bro. I don't want to say it.
It is. You're
It
so
is
right.
even.
Is that not going to kill?
Not gonna kill
No,
because
No,
they're
not
up
quite.
down.
He has Thundaga
no,
go,
no.
though. He's at ledge. He's pushing
There's
into
the
the corner.
block. There's the block. There's the block.
Get away! Get away!
Oh,
Back throw.
bro.
That's not going to take the
That's not gonna
stock.
kill.
The neutral jump grab.
Yes, Thundaga. Get
Oh,
oh my god, the
that's
Thundaga snipe on the Elytra.
Thundaga, the
And that's going to be...
little bit of Thundaga is finally going to take that game
Jesus.
5 set.
Thundaga right at
I
the
mean,
end there, just clutching up. And that's this is the second time we've seen somebody stop a reverse 3-0. Saw that
these
earlier
guys-
with Mook and Joey Canoli, where Joey had to stop that reverse 3-0.
That
We
was
saw it
just
again with the leash.
barely hitting. If that went if he went like a centimeter lower, he wouldn't have got hit with
These
that.
guys were using every single tool in their
This door
arsenal
gotta be-
against each other.
He is not. Oh my God.
Anything you want to say, Big Jeremy? Let's get a mic on for you, handsome.
Let's get him. Let's get him in there.
That was the. That was I.
Remember
That,
to turn it on.
Turn it on, turn it
so
on.
we've had good sets, but the crowd was like in the room watching it.
Yeah.
Like the crowd was invested.
I think you're hot.
That I had to like really dig deep on that on that game 5 because I was
Yeah.
starting to get downloaded really hard. I was starting to.
I have to ask, what is your thought process with going back to town after losing on it twice and almost losing on it game 2?
I think that's statistically the best stage against Steve, in my opinion, because
Interesting.
it's like because I didn't want to start PS2 because I think PS2 and small are like Steve's best stages, and if you go on nose, you're like automatically at a disadvantage. So I made sure to ban nose all the time.
And you get mostly wood on Animal Crossing stages anyway.
Yeah.
Huh?
On Animal Crossing stages, he mainly gets like wood.
Yeah, he mainly gets wood and he uses axe, which is like huge.
What are his bans?
They were PS2, Kalos, and Smashville.
Interesting.
I had a feeling Smashville was in the
Yeah.
bans because Smashville is like Sora's best stage.
That's like matchup dependent. I think against Steve, it probably is pretty good. I just want
Yeah.
the extra space.
Sounds pretty good.
It's
I'm surprised with Hollow.
It's like having like a big stage does seem like pretty bad against Steve, but at the end of the day, he's gonna get those materials anyways. So I'd rather have like a ton of space.
That's exactly
to
what I was
react
saying.
To, like any of his burst options than to be on a small stage.
Yeah,
Like,
he's gonna get the resources.
hold the
You
mic
just
a
got to
little bit
play
closer.
around it at the end of the day.
Hold the mic a little bit closer.
A little closer.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we're done with the interview anyway. But
Yeah. Well
Next
played.
time.
Well
when
played
you win
overall.
again, obviously.
yeah.
Hey man, I'll see you in Grands.
I'll see you in Grant.
Get a load of this guy.
Well played.
Well played. That was a very fun set.
Absolutely.
Somehow all the sets, like it doesn't matter. We've had 3 fire sets with any character in the game. We had Steve twice, and they're still both fire.
Great sets overall
So
so
our
far.
Steve should not be
and,
that
they were
good.
and they were game 5, and now we are going to be seeing 2 absolute pillars of Massachusetts.
2 veterans of the scene.
Two of like the oldest competitors in this.
I am interested.
In one? But that is so huge.
What happened?
Rymax won a game by timing out Tejuice. Go behavior! Go!
That's
Go!
awesome. So okay, here's the deal. We are now at Pelca and Mars.
Pelca and
Pelca's the second seed. He lost to Unleashed today.
Nightblood Gaming, Pelca, by the way.
Nightblood
So
Gaming.
shout out to Nightblood Gaming.
Now I feel like they've played a lot. Kazuya, what the hell?
He's messing around.
I think Pelca's never beaten Mars, to my knowledge. And
I think that's right.
I've heard on the street this is one of Mars's best matchups. I've rarely
I
ever
wonder
seen
why.
him lose his matchup.
I wonder who he fights consistently.
Yeah, I think I've ever seen him lose his matchup once, and that was like early 2019.
Like
It's like MVD,
right?
yeah.
No, it was someone. Yeah, MVD. That's who it was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's who it was.
It wasn't another snake.
No, I don't. No, I would never know a different snake. Not
it's
me.
MVD. It's the only one.
MVD and Pelca
Yeah.
are the only snakes to me. Who's?
Yeah.
Wait, no.
It was
wait,
EPM.
no. Deoxys Apollo Kage. What are we talking
Yeah, it was,
about?
it was the Isis Apollo
It's
Kage.
AKA.
Yeah, but even speaking of Apollo Kage, that's another snake player like Mars post quarantine has beaten, and it was
Yeah,
like
he
pretty
beat
solid
Apollo
too.
Kage at SmashCon.
Yeah, that
At
was
the Flash Match
super
Oh, yeah.
solid too.
Mars is so good against Snake. I think he also plays Snake quite a bit.
Yeah.
Wait, is there a Pac-Man on my screen? Get this thing off. Come on.
What are you doing?
But that, no Pac-Man, please. Thank you.
Come on.
Play whoever your heart desires.
Not
Yeah.
Pac-Man.
This will definitely be an interesting set. I want to see how much adaptation Pelca's put forward into trying to fight Mars, because historically, I've seen some washes in this kind of set before.
Hopefully we can continue on the Game 5
It
trend.
was 3-0 when they played at the New England Smash Invitational.
Mhm.
I think that was winners finals. So
Might have been.
let's see if we see something a little bit different here. They're playing winners quarters this time. So.
Yeah, he's playing pretty early due to Unleashed 3-0ing Pelca earlier.
Yeah, shout out to D2.
Shout out to who?
Honestly, Pelca's doing a decent job right now. I think a big thing in this matchup is that ZSS is so fast.
Yeah, that's
a speed demon.
Yeah, that's a big thing about the matchup that's going to be like super hard for Snake. Snake's slow. Snake doesn't have movement.
Snake is very slow. But
Snake doesn't have movement. His air drift is like one of the worst of the game.
crouch.
Great crouch. I love that.
That's the thing about Snake, though, is that despite his bad movement, is that he forces.
Oh, that's a sock,
he
ain't it?
forces
Oh,
you-
no.
He forces you to move in how he wants. With
Whoa,
Yeah.
that's nice.
But Morris does.
That's
not
just
give
that's just
a
awareness in the matchup.
shit about that.
That's
I will
just awareness.
Say, killing Snake early is also a big thing. Snake can live very long. You want to kill him as soon as humanly possible so he doesn't
Yeah.
just start racking up grenades.
And a big thing about Snake that a lot of characters struggle with, that a character like ZSS doesn't, he gets edge guarded. Like that's a big thing that a lot of characters can't really do against Snake, because he'll either like recover high, or he'll recover with a grenade, or like he'll have it like he'll recover and then like, pull grenade. ZSS does not care about that, especially because of side B or Zair or just back air.
Especially in the hands of Mars.
Yeah.
Someone that is known for just going off stage and down airing him. Because he knows that he can either like just make it back or just he's a stock up and he knows that
Yeah.
he's gonna hit.
And yeah, and ZSS has literally every tool to like just disassemble Snake, and we're kind of seeing that right now.
Oh yeah.
I
this
have.
is
I was like, I was just kind of aghast by how well Mars was moving.
Yeah.
It felt like anywhere Pelca went, he was just Mars was on him.
The big issue about fighting Mars a lot of the time, especially when he's like playing hot, is like he is elusive. There's times where playing him just feels impossible. Like
Okay.
hitting him is hard.
I thought there'd be a downer there.
I
I'm
thought
gonna be
there was
honest.
gonna be a down
I
air
was like
too,
down
but
air
I-
central.
I don't think it actually would have broken Cypher. I'm not positive.
Yeah, that's a game.
It does not.
That is a game 3 thing. That is not something the Mars does on game 1.
No, it just felt like it felt like it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
It was not. I'd also look at how
I
he's
had
doing.
a feeling too.
This is definitely tough for Pelca right now. This is an uphill battle if I've ever seen one, especially a character like Snake who is going to do a lot of damage to himself inherently.
Oh, good up tilt.
Up tilt
getting
calling it out.
Yeah, that's the thing with Snake.
Our crowd is very surprised. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Mars.
Wow.
Try to call it out.
Oh
yeah.
my God, Mars.
I've never seen somebody use a tether grab as well as he does. I gotta say, he makes that. Yeah.
Oopsie.
What did I say? Something about him going to be blown up by his own explosive? Yeah.
That happens a lot with
Yeah.
that just happens a lot with snakes.
Yeah, it's just gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's, either he wasn't keeping track of it, or he knew.
Snake Sensi 4.
Or he knew. Or he
Oh,
knew
okay. Wait a minute.
exactly
Hold
where
on.
it
Let's
was.
back up. I thought it just blew up on the timer. He pulled
Yeah,
that.
he went
No,
there.
no. He knew he wasn't winning that.
He said, "Get me out of this game."
Snake Sensi 4.
I gotta get out of here.
Colonel, get me the fuck out of here.
Colonel, on to game 2.
Colonel, what are my pants?
Oh my goodness. I don't know if Pelca's gonna switch. He's gonna stay the same. Okay, he got it.
Yeah, no, he's
Battlefield.
Battlefield.
Going to Battlefield. This stage.
I feel like every time I see a Snake fight ZSS, they're just gonna go here or Hollow Bastion. Which, do I agree? I don't know.
I mean,
but
Battlefield is one of Snake's best stages. Snake is able to cover like almost the entire stage with hitboxes.
the issue is it has to be like against a big character or like a slow character for it to be really useful. But a character like ZSS, who she may be tall, she's definitely skinny girl privilege on top of having godlike movement, which makes it like really hard to be able to capitalize off of like the setup play on the platforms.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying earlier. Is even with movement-heavy characters, Snake can force them to move somewhere where they might not want to move.
A big part of it is going to be Pelca trying to condition Mars to move where he wants him to move, but he's definitely unbothered in the face of Snake pressure.
Okay.
Oh, fair one not hitting.
He
CSS
is-
sucks.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's
Oh,
dead.
he's dead.
Yeah.
God, flip kick is so good.
Flip kick is insanely good.
What a good move.
What a good move indeed.
Detail fair. Not gonna get a confirm.
Gets the up tilt, and that was going to look a lot better.
Yeah, that was a trade. That was a trade. Yeah,
we're seeing a way better adaptation from Pelca this game too.
If the Pelca's like, oh wait, it's Mars. Yeah, okay, I got this. 1 second.
Yeah, he said,
like,
hold
he had
on,
to
wait
be
a
like,
minute.
wait a minute.
Hang on.
He's already been kind of like shaken up by Unleashed, especially with that Unleashed 3-0ing him. So he has to like shake it off. He hasn't played in a while. Wow,
Oh, that
no
was
punish.
scary. That could have been big damage.
You know.
They're both using. I love watching both like players use their crouch and crawl like just for like positioning and movement, like especially against projectiles or like Pelca's using his crawl a lot against like Zair or Grab. Mars is using it a lot to get away from like grenades.
That's the thing with this matchup too, is that both these guys are brawl veterans.
Yeah.
These guys have been playing these characters for like
Bros have been playing
over
for a long
decade.
time.
Over a decade at this point.
Wait, what? Where is
Where-
Pelca?
bro is
Where
gone.
did he go? I was expecting him to fall at some point. He just stayed up there for 5 years. Actually, a great mix-up. And now he's trying to get himself back in it, clawing his way with some grenades and T4, setting up. But it feels like every time Pelca sets up, Mark finds a way back, and he slithers his way through the grenades. And he just... yeah.
Too low there. He fast fell and just was a little too low.
It feels like March just knows exactly what to do against Snake, which is definitely historically accurate.
Right.
So, his grenade, just trying to set up. Again, it feels like even when Pelca sets up, it does not matter. Because Mars is finding a way, and even with the Taze laser, especially now when he has a lead,
Yeah.
like, you have to kind of do something as
That's a big issue. Is like you can see Pelca's like kind of setting up on the platform, hoping that like he can get Mars to approach somehow, but it's just not working. And he's taking too much damage from it.
Yep, he's trying to set up, but like Mars just doesn't care. He has enough disruptors to disrupt grenades.
Yeah, the setups don't matter, especially with like side B and Zair. Trying to fall with fastball bear there. Just not going to be what he needs.
There's honestly not much.
Yeah, that was a good tech chase.
Okay, this is winnable. He just gotta play purple.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Buddy.
You just gotta play perfect.
Great Phantom Footstool there. He's mash and jump.
He did not want to deal with any shenanigans.
He said, "No, thank you. I'm just going to
Yeah,
take
I am
myself out of
fine.
the situation."
Yeah, 100%.
Fair foot still the same Fox.
Yeah.
Pelca's just I mean, he's
Yeah.
throwing those grenades. He's trying to get anything going, but again, Mars is kind of like, no, out of your range. Oh, picks up a grenade. That's actually kind of big.
He picked up the grenade and then took damage from it. You got it.
Sure.
You know what?
Oh,
Free
I'll
damage.
give you one.
Oh,
big
good
grenade.
grenade
That's actually
pull.
such a good
yeah,
grenade.
Pelca's starting to catch up a little bit here. He's
This
able-
could be the
he's able to
stock.
take
Yeah.
trades, but yeah, you're right.
Wait,
Mars
it is
is
a
dead.
stock. It is a stock.
Yeah, and that's going to be game 2
Oh.
going to Pelca.
I had a feeling. I was like, he better hope this bear kills, or he's gonna get hit by Cypher and not have a jump.
And
And
he
then
did.
he would have been fine if he just did the back air like very slightly lower. He did it a little high where he still gets hit by the Cypher there. But if he did it like very slightly lower, he would have been fine.
And that is the first game Mars drops this tournament.
Yeah, that's big.
Has it been? Oh my god, it has been. That makes sense.
That's big.
I mean,
You almost saw it from that Dolan
It's
set.
the first match out of
Oh, that was almost like Dolan's set. Wait, that was like Dolan game 2. Remember when Dolan like got the
he got a
same
taste
kill?
of his own medicine.
Yeah.
You know what? That's all right.
That is a start. You need some kindling to start this fire that you need to put against Mars.
Yeah, the fire has
that's
been
momentum.
started.
Yeah, Pelca was actually gaining some momentum towards the end of
No,
that
he was
game.
playing pretty good. He just needs to like find a way to break down Mars in a way that no Snake has ever done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going back to Stadium, definitely a Snake favorite stage, but I'm not sure if that would be the case against the character like
Yeah,
ZSS.
especially with that game, 3 stock.
That game
on this
1?
Yeah, or is it 2 stock? It was very.
It was
convincing.
a wash.
was a 2-stock, yeah.
Wow, great jab to try to break him out of the grab, knowing ZSS's grab is just not good
Mhm.
because it's a tether.
Yeah, I don't know why he's dash attacking the shield.
Ooh, nice Nair Bear. Mars just trying to cover the high option.
Dude, it's kind of crazy how good her jump is.
Oh yeah, she goes through this. Oh
Dude.
my gosh, she's in the stratosphere hitting people. That's insane.
He said, "No, please, get me out." And she said, "I do not care."
You are
Yeah. Rocket powered heals is just
So
going to be
true.
the counterplay there.
good jab.
Bro, I wish I had rocket powered here.
We
What I
all
would
do.
do. What I would do for rocket powered heals.
This is a weird.
What I would do to
segue
get set
anyway.
by those rocket powered heals.
Yeah, that's what I thought it would go to. Keep going, Mars. Keep hitting him. Good get up attack.
That was a great get up attack. It was literally the only right option there because if he tried to roll or neutral get up, he gets, or actually roll in,
If
he
he
gets hit by
rolled
the
in.
grenade or snake.
Dude, okay, Pelca finally landing on stage going high, but like it feels like Pelca just can't do that a lot.
Oh, he doesn't
Pelca's trying to go for such slight movement mix-ups.
Good up tilt, there it is. Down 90%, but Snake can make this comeback. Snake can definitely do this.
Pelca definitely improving on this stadium game. Just a nice redemption from what happened in game 1.
Oh, 100% is way better. First of all, he already took a stock.
Yeah,
But he's
Pelca
still
is
just
not-
objectively
Pelca's
playing
not
good.
taking that many risks right now with low percent damage.
Yeah, Pelca's trying to play so safe because he knows that like any mistake or like any like over aggression is just gonna not be in his favor.
Yeah, and Mars is
Oh, wrong way.
I feel like Mari's making a few mistakes. I don't see him make the good up smash. Not,
Not
gonna
kill though. Yeah.
That's Snake.
Up air not gonna kill. He needs to chase. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like good coverage. My God. But like
Yeah.
Mars kind of doing some stuff I wouldn't seem to like. What is that grab?
The grenade. Yeah.
There's a good grab.
Oh, that I think that only worked because of the grenade.
Yeah, I think he did that because oh, you have a grenade. Get up there.
He said, "Please get away."
Amazing job there from Mars. Pelca's just trying to make it set up again.
Yeah,
Good
right now.
crawl action.
Like I
Oh,
said with the
that's
crawls, it's just so good. Like both their crawls are actually so important against each other. Going for the the regrab there.
Top
Okay,
back
the
grab,
guy.
yeah.
Oh man.
Not gonna work. Trying to get some C4 going. Now he's not set up at all. And once Pelca is not set up at all, I mean Mars just gets in.
Oh, you wanted it. No, it's not true. Mars will tell you that on
Oh,
stream.
wait,
Turn
it's
around
dead
and
even.
take the
Even
stock.
it up. Wait a second. Hold the phone. We are in. We have a game on our hands. Pelca brought this back.
Yeah, and considering the percent Snake is at, it's pretty even.
Yeah.
It is,
Knowing
but-
Snake, a
Ooh.
heavyweight zoner, he's down, not out.
No, he's definitely no punish on that jab. Yeah.
Oh, Pelca's playing so patient.
I mean, it's what you have to do. Obviously,
Yeah.
it's working.
He's
but-
not overcommitting in a lot of these like CQC instances at all,
Mhm.
which is like kind of what Mars like really feeds off of is being in that CQC, you being afraid of like ZSS's burst, and Pelca's just not biting anymore.
That's fear, baby.
I mean, I think
Working off of fear
game 1 he
is-
got all his like bad habits out the way. So then these
Yeah.
next 2 games he could actually play very well against Mars.
Back air not gonna take. No, it just missed it. Then oh, what is happening?
How did he survive that? No punish on the grab. Pelca is so nervous.
That back air not gonna take the
No.
stock. Grenade in
that's
hand,
Snake.
still not dead.
Now he's going super high again, just staying on the stratosphere for a little bit.
Oh yeah, just chase him
there
with
it
the
is.
up air.
Mars is gonna chase
He's
that
taking
down.
the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Change it to.
he said no. We are not tied.
No, it is 2 now.
We are not the same.
Get up there.
Yeah.
Pelca was doing very
yeah, pronouns
well.
are on screen right now because he's him.
Yeah. So true. So true and real.
Great up air, though, from Mars.
Definitely impressive. Mars is definitely looking pretty solid overall.
I mean, he's
so
looking
far.
like a top 30 player in the world, if I say so myself.
One would hate to see it, I was just about to say one would hate to see if he goes back to Battlefield.
Uh-oh. Honestly, he won on that stage, Miles. Even if it was kind of fluky, you just got to do it.
Well, I thought Mars would ban it, but I guess he's banning like I don't know. What he bans.
Probably like FD.
No, that's like not a good stage for
Smashville
Snake.
probably. Smashville seems like
Smashville.
Smashville.
I don't know what he's leaving open.
Small.
Maybe hollow.
Smashville's small and hollow. That's about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does sound right.
Those mono putts are very good for Snake, especially with the ZSS. For a tripod, that's good for her. She likes having platforms. So it makes at least a little bit of sense, but like, Snake loves the stage.
Snake do be loving.
Oh,
Whoa,
wow.
big 40.
Yeah, using almost all of his explosives there. Now we're at 62.
Big F throw.
Yeah, pretty sizable lead so far. I think that's the first time Pelca's had.
What spacing, by the
Wow, I was just about to say that was amazing
insane.
spacing. Snake's Nair is like pretty disjointed overall, and
like
being
a-
able to have the game sense to challenge that.
Like, it's a sword. Like, most of Snake's areas are just kind of swords that don't look
Yeah,
like
they're
swords.
really good.
They're very good. Throwing his grenades.
Oh, if you're gonna have glutes like that, your leg's gotta be strong.
Yeah.
I don't know why Mars is grabbing there. He's been grabbing there a lot in game 2, 3, and 4. And I don't know why he's been grit C4.
Oh, the C just kind of getting baited by just going towards and a little too close and getting hit by the C4.
Yeah, Pelca's playing so much better.
Good, no air dodge.
He has a
Air
grenade
dodge
in hand.
died.
Yeah.
100%. Good job. Oh, what?
Brother, we saw this earlier. Why did he grab there?
Why is he grabbing something? Like, I understand grabbing at Snake's very good, but I feel like Pelca's neutralized that threat a lot. Like, he's been grabbed a couple times, but like, these last couple games, he's not really been grabbed for anything.
Yeah.
So like, Pelca's getting around that. I feel like Lars is getting these weird situations, just kind of grabbing the wrong direction, grabbing where he's not even close to him.
Oh,
He's
just
grabbing.
barely missed that. That's
Good side
side B
B.
that's going to take the stock,
it's gonna
though.
roll right in.
Mars is down a sizable amount, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's Mars. Never out of it.
It's
until the-
Mars, and he can kill at 0.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, and he. So
The issue is, though, is like he's down a sizable amount. Pelca has no discernible reason at all to approach anymore.
100%. You can just pull grenades now and just, I mean,
Approach is gone. You just see him like sitting in the corner. He has no intention of leaving that.
But
platform.
up tilt, yeah, that was nice.
That's up, but he's
One more of those.
Yeah, but that could have staled it. I don't know if another
It
one's
could
gonna
have,
do.
but he's gonna unseal it pretty fast.
Oh,
with
yeah.
a bunch of his other moves.
Oh,
that
he
could
almost
get
got the
the
confirm off that grenade on the top
Oh!
platform.
2 parries there, but not going to get anything
I
off
think
of it.
he
Now
thought
stuck
he
on
would
the platform.
stop.
Yeah, I think so too.
He just thought he would stop. Pelca just takes his time. Good up tilt.
Great up tilt call out.
Okay, Pelca trying
And now
to even
Pelca's up like sizably this game.
Now,
Lead here for Pelca.
again, top 30. It's never done until it's over. Oh my god!
No!
This is
No
what I mean.
way that
It's never done.
killed.
If you're fighting a person this good,
Oh
you're
my
never
God.
done.
I think that was a little bit of sus the eye on his end, but oh no!
Dude, it does not matter. Mars is a
Mars is
machine.
on right now.
He's oiled. He's a machine. He's going
No,
off.
he's on right now. That's such. Oh wait, big nair, big nair.
Big dare.
Yeah.
Not getting anything.
Is it backwards?
Yeah.
Forward smash.
Oh, my God!
yeah.
The F smash
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
set
you're
off the
done, buddy.
grenade.
Dude, if he
You're
up, he
done,
did.
buddy.
Oh my god.
Up throw, not taking it. Oh, he wants the up air.
Dude.
Oh, this is so scary for Pelca.
Pelca needs to
Out
get
of
on the
nowhere.
ground.
And the last like 30 seconds, this went from being so Pelca favorite to now he's down by so much.
How did this happen? How is Mars so good?
Mars's advantage state is
One
so crazy.
little interaction. That's
Okay.
all you need.
Up tilt
to
might kill
turn
here.
a game around
Up tilt's
like
gonna
this.
kill here.
He's looking
And
for
he
it.
knows, he knows.
He's taking his time. Even though he was up so much, it doesn't matter. What?
Greedy girl. Oh, you
That
little
was
pig.
what are you saying? Good for it, too. Getting the up smash. Oh my god, why did he up smash? Why did it work?
Insane. This is absolutely insane. This
Oh,
is-
he wanted up smash there.
What?
No,
There's
that
no
was
way.
not
Having it
intentional.
from all the way over
F
there,
tilt's
and
gonna
that
kill.
F tilt, yeah,
Oh,
it's gonna
yuck.
kill. Oh my god.
Yuck.
What an insane turnaround for that game.
I'm not even
Yeah, that was
surprised.
definitely something.
I'm literally not even surprised. It's
Yeah,
great.
that was,
it's just Mars. He just does that.
That was a crazy turnaround.
That was insane. Yeah. That was great. Good job for Mars. Moving on. Dropping a game. Now, I do actually want to see Mars. Mars versus Juanpi, that means is next.
Bro, handled that door.
That door sucks.
All right.
Somebody need to get some more for
Mars,
that.
got anything to say for us, for the mic?
Mic
It's turned on.
time.
Remember to turn it on. Just spike the mic, please. Don't do that.
Do not spike the mic. It's a little expensive.
I had a lot of fun. I feel like that was a pretty good set.
Yeah,
That was very good.
Yeah, it was a very good set. Yeah.
I hope you guys are entertained. That's all.
I feel like
We're
typically
thoroughly
you and
entertained.
Pelca sets aren't like that close. I feel like they're typically more like washes. This time I felt like it was a lot more
Yeah.
closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
What were you, okay, game 4. You're down a ton, right? What's your mindset? What are you doing? What are you
Dude, I
thinking?
don't remember. That was so long ago.
Honestly, fair.
My main goal is
The
to cheese and kill him at like 4.
You
and
kind of
leave.
did. You killed him at like
Dude,
75 with like that double back air. That was
clip is
goal
that was
was
kind of
actually to blow up.
God,
bro. That was 67.
Nice.
And I know you feel good about that too.
Yeah, you were so down, and all you needed was one interaction to completely turn it around.
Damn, I accidentally did
kill
that
it.
back throw.
That was supposed to be up though, right?
Yeah, it was supposed to be up throw. I said, "Damn," and he was There you go. Thank you.
You got it.
All right.
Well,
Good
good
job,
work.
Mark.
Now you're top
Thank
8
you.
winners. There you go.
There we go.
So.
There you
That's all we
go.
need. And we're going to be doing some ad reads, and then we're going to be.
Oh, by the way,
rotating our
no. We just
commentators.
saw Mars. Subscribe. We're on Mars Twitch, right?
Yeah,
Any
subscribe.
Mars fans? Guys,
Subscribe.
Cheeto fingers.
Yes, yes.
You love the commentary. We got
Through the Woods. Speaking of Cheeto Fingers, an event ran by X, formerly known as X, running through the
Formerly
woods. That's his region, Vermont. We got Through the Woods. Awesome area. They're super family community over there. They're super tight knit. Through the Woods, singles, doubles. They have their redemption bracket called Buster Bracket. You guys should check it out if you're in the area. If you're part of Massachusetts,
Dude,
or
if
New
you're
England
not in the area,
scene.
go. It's awesome.
If you're not in the area, you
Beautiful
should
day.
go.
Smash UMA the Safari once again, Saturday, April 13th. This is UMass Amherst's biggest tournament. They have it every year. It's a banger every single time.
Yeah.
Over $800 in prizes, ultimate and melee. It's a regional on both fronts.
I mean, UMass is just a
Scan
great.
that QR code for more info.
True. I mean, UMass events are always
So
great.
true.
Speaking of, you can go. Actually, you're very.
We
excited about
got
this.
the bakery. That's going to be the Northeastern's new monthly / event. Used to go by Coconut or Nutcracker. We're going to be going by the bakery. And this time they have Melee. That's going to be super awesome if you're a Melee head for the college scene. I know the college scene actually has a sizable Melee scene for just across Massachusetts. So Ultimate and Melee going to be at Northeastern March 30th. You got to show up. Great event.
Show up.
All right, Boston Blue Beach episode. Once again, we're being worked on by our premier TOs, Cass and Gerd. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is going to be there. There's going to be a ton of fighting games, which is the main event. Smash Ultimate is going to be a grandstand game. So
yeah,
come on through. That's
if you don't
that's in the Waltham Weston.
Waltham Weston
don't like
is
Smash
supposed to be
Ultimate,
at.
You can play
BP.
you can play Under Night. You can play Street Fighter. You can play Grand Blue Fantasy.
Fighting game fans are having a field day.
Absolutely. And once again, shout outs to Nightblood.
Their player being
Gaming.
repped in that last set. We got Nightblood Gaming partnering with Mass Runs on Smash. Absolutely huge, giant shout outs to Nightblood Gaming
Love
for
you
their
guys.
for their sponsor at this event. The flag is up when our camera is on. You will be seeing it throughout the entire event. Huge thank you. They're very gracious for their
jersey
sponsor for the $1,000 pot.
Go to nightbloodgaming.com.
Go there. Buy that jersey.
Nightbloodgaming.com or x.com/nightblood_GG. They have awesome merch. That kind of, like I said before, the kanji
It's
kind of
way
eats.
too good.
Kinda
It's like
eats.
the best esports design I've seen in a while. It's
Super
amazing.
hot.
Go visit that website.
Hashtag out for blood. You know?
Go do that. Speaking of merch, we have more of that. Master Runs on merch. We got a bunch of cool merches. We got sweatshirts, t-shirts, croc necks, everything you want, even a mug, even stickers. If you like any of those designs, which I mean, all of them are really sick.
Mugs, stickers, hoodies, sweatshirts, crew necks, you name it. We have so much, but made by so many talented
They're awesome.
artists like Porky and Shoebox. They have so many cool stuff. Closest March 3rd after this event's over. You don't want to miss it.
You want the merch. You want it. Look at
You
me.
want it
You
so
want it.
You want this
You
merch
want it.
so
This merch
badly.
right now.
Buy this
All right.
merch.
All right. We're going to close it out for top 16. We're going to be moving on to the next part of our bracket, and we have some banger commentators coming on for you. We got Cafe, we got Lido, and Saxon.
We got our West Mass crew coming
All
up.
right.
I have been
Get
exiled.
over here.
He has been Soupy.
I'm so
Thank you so much
soupy.
for having us.
Step into the ring! Let's begin. That's what I'm talking about, baby!
Welcome back! Hello, welcome back. This is MROS. I'm Cafe.
I'm still Saxon Slayer Cameron.
I'm Lito. We're coming back to you with the top 8 starting on the winner's side. First set that we're going to have for you today is going to be Apple Reviewer and Unleashed. But before that, we're going to look at this bracket really quick and talk about the runs that people have had to get to where they are, to where they've ended up. So in terms of the winner's side, going into just top to bottom, Mars Pelca, the most recent set to happen. So Mars won 3-1 over Pelca. Juanpi and I don't know how to read.
It's Nuggets.
Nuggets, yeah, I'm blind. Okay.
It's a hot game 5.
Good job.
Most of those are hot game 5s, yeah. I mean, Unleashed beating some money that happened, but Apple Review being the first time it's ever happened ever in the history of time.
Actually?
Actually.
Wow.
I do keep track of that stuff. Now we're seeing Apple Review Unleashed, which just happened at Match Harder very recently, a couple weeks ago. And Apple Review kind of just dissected Unleashed on like Twitch.tv. It was kind of crazy.
But it's also loser's side.
We got loser's side. Doucette make it a run. We get Dolan and Just Blue playing right now. Nuggets and Joey Cannoli. I want to see what Joey does. I want to see what Joey does against Nuggets because Joey Cannoli is kind of a threat for anybody.
And then Just Blue Dolan, so he said. And over in our 13th placers, we're finally getting to the point where we're deciding the final spots for the final brackets. So I believe in our 13th place we have, it was Rymax, the Grustler, what else was it? Mook, and CBK.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, this is their second count recently this year. They've played twice. The first time I remember talking to Apple, he was like, I have no clue what to do. And then what happened was the night before Match Harder, Antimony and him played a bunch of sets because Antimony has a Sora, so he just played. And the next day, 3-0 Apple Reviewer. And I was like, oh my God. So
yeah,
that warm-up has not happened. I don't
commentate that set. It was crazy, like how good
it was like, I've never seen him play so well against an opponent ever. It was insane. So my question is, if you still have that, is it going to be a lot closer? I assume it's going to be
also
a lot
Unleashed, too. I mean, he's someone that I think prepares a lot for his sets. And
he's been playing also really well today. He beat Antimony, he beat Pelca, Antimony. He's doing really well.
This is not the set, by the way. Just
they have been doing it for fun because it's just what happens.
But what I was going to say is Unleashed within pools, the only person to like make an upset by placing within their pool by beating Pelca. Pelca was the first seed in that pool. Unleashed ended up going 3-0 in that pool, leading to where we are right now.
This is definitely and that's it. Apple wins the Doc Diddle's very important for the bracket mindset. Another thing to mention, I feel like both these players have been playing very well today. Both of them were not supposed to get this far. Both made crazy upsets to get here. And now we're going to see them both fight out. Winner plays Juanpi and Mars. Winner of that set.
Yeah.
Which that has I think that's 3-1 Mars last time they played. It was Banjo, actually.
Yeah,
We'll get to that later. Right now we have E-Brawler and Sora.
Did we see what stage they started on?
Probably PS2.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably PS2.
Like, yes, but also that's like a me brawler stage, so sometimes you don't want. Okay.
Yeah.
I lied.
Game 1.
Yeah, so how do you feel about this matchup? As a person who's seen it a lot before.
So we've watched this a few times. For the most part, Sora does have his counters. Oh my God! But I guess you can see Apple Review gets in 1 2, he's just 77.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think Sora's so floaty that you can kind of keep this character in advantage state forever, and that's definitely Apple Reviewer's specialty.
It's kind of like with the Jigglypuff issue, where the Jigglypuff just kind of gets comboed into oblivion by V-Brawler. The same thing happens with Sora. But Sora has Destroyed, spells, and a bunch of other tools to survive.
To circumvent it, yeah.
Yeah.
And
I mean, it is most likely an even matchup, but still the better player will most likely win. Good back here. Apple is on fire right now. Great first stock.
Yeah, just pushing so hard at this first stock right now, and I'm assuming he's going to continue that. The way that it's going, it's really working in favor of Apple here.
Yeah, now we can play slow. This is exactly where he wants them. When he played the target test match, he was like, I need to get a lead. If I don't get a lead, I have to approach Unleashed. And if I approach Unleashed, bad things happen. Unleashed is a very good player. He's very good at keeping walling people out. So Apple realized that when I'm just going to get a lead. And look at again, it's just so clean. Good recovery. Not going to SD. Apple does SD a lot.
Apple, you're just someone who always like wants to be exactly where you are. We always talk about like how people will, depending on how they want to play, they will try to always hit where someone is as opposed to where someone might be in the future. Apple is just always like, I'm going to be like right where you are, and if I can sense that I'm going to hit you, I'm just going to go for it right there, but I'm just going to follow you and be super close to you every time.
100%. Going back and forth. Hey, Apple still has that good lead. At least you're bringing it back, though. At least been winning a lot of neutral, but doing pretty good nairs. That nair is disgusting. Oh, whoa. Oh, he's dead, by the way.
No.
Oh, he missed.
I assumed he might have up air there. I thought it would have killed, but didn't.
I think he could have just hit it. He's just a little slow.
Yeah, up air, I don't know if that would kill. Oh, there.
Yeah, it
Okay.
doesn't kill,
Yeah.
That's still a pretty precarious situation. For, I don't know that I agree with that, but still isn't going to punish, so.
Goes for the jab jab mock punch. That is a Apple Review special. Yeah.
All you have to do is just hold shield.
All you gotta do is hold shield, but a lot of people don't. That happened a lot with Mars at Match Harder. He would just let go by accident. He learned to not do that, but to mix up, Apple Review goes through a lot.
Okay. Unleashed now getting some combos in to even up the percent a little bit. And honestly, too, I feel like Me Brawler is scarier when you're at those mid percents rather than like where Unleashed is at now.
Ooh, yeah.
I feel like he's gonna
Yeah,
get
but now
killed.
he's dead. No,
like obviously Brawler can kill at later percents. He doesn't really struggle with killing, but the explosiveness is definitely there when he's. Oh, it's a lot stronger when he's at early percent.
Ooh, bad throw upper. I feel like Me Brawler's kind of a Falco where he can do great damage, he can get a kill, but if he gets past that range of the absolute frame, it kind of struggles still.
Yeah.
Great recovery.
Really good coverage from Unleashed right now, kind of keeping him in disadvantage.
Wow, my God. He's been... Okay.
That actually worked. Okay.
Flipped him. Wow.
Okay,
I didn't know that was a thing.
Unleashed brought this straight back. Now, this is great for Unleashed, but he's got to start winning now. We kind of saw with Antimony, actually, where he was losing the whole game. He just kind of bring it back.
Yeah, and it's interesting too because Unleashed isn't like a super advantage type of player, but or at least in terms of like combos and stuff, he just kind of wins neutral a lot.
So he's very good at neutral. I feel like a lot of Boston players are super good at neutral. Well, Apple Review can definitely get neutral done. He's an advantage thing. This is strength. Yeah. But like, brought it right back to even. Close one of those downers. The down joint's a little disjointed, not like K-Rool Super Armor one, but. Oh my God, Gets IBs. Okay.
Right now, just keeping an eye on the way that. That's exactly what I was looking for.
Yeah, the B is too low. I think he wasn't going to commit fully to the jump up B. The jump up B definitely would have killed there.
He's a little worried. Now Unleashed got a second lease on life. What can he do with it? Got to take it his time. Oh, bad up smash. Good dash attack. Now he's at ledge. Wait for the Thundaga.
Some good stalling. Nice mix up with the side B.
Good grab.
Forward throw, yep.
Forward throw can kill, and it will kill at a high percent.
Yeah,
About
good.
150-ish.
Definitely not right now. And that was from mid stage, so he was just like, yeah, get out, get on.
Yeah, get
on the
out of
ledge.
there. But that's another option you got to start thinking about as you get higher and higher percents.
Definitely.
You might see some mock punches, though. Even a mock punch, a failed mock punch will probably result in Apple's death. Another option.
That was bold, and I think it could have worked if he had actually just gone for it and done another one. But the fact that he just stopped right there, Apple, you're just so confident. I'm just going to be out of it anyway.
No, usually you see like a 2 or 3. 1, there was like a crazy mix-up, but Apple's like, okay, reaction. That's a great reaction for Apple. We're going to take game 1. Clutching it out after almost... After a little comeback from Unleashed. That was, by the way, that was much better than every other game I've seen from him since Match Harder. Like,
yeah, I was gonna say
that was way better.
Unleashed definitely did his homework in that matchup. Even if he didn't win, like he was down by a lot, and he evened it up and almost took the first game. So I think we have a set.
We're not going to see a Swift 3-0. If we do, they're going to be much closer games, obviously.
And right now going to Bastion for game 2 also. I don't know. I can barely ever think of like what a bad stage for Brawler looks like.
These are flat. It's like you're never going to see him.
Kalos in town.
Kalos 10 FD. But he just
even FD with some, it's not so bad.
More like he likes he'll go town sometimes against characters, certain characters, and that works. Like against Steve, I think he did that for a little bit, and it was working against Antimony for a little bit. But yeah, mostly it's the platform that's good. Hollow is good for him because that ceiling is so low.
Yeah, and the platform's like a bit lower too, so you can get some good stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, no punish on the roll in. Misses the up air though. Like, and both these are make rounds. They're very nervous though. We are late in bracket. We are getting there.
Yeah. These two players are guaranteed at the very least 5th, so they're definitely earning the spot that they're in right now.
Grenade dash attack.
I feel like this game is starting off similar to how the first game started, but just
That was a good counter. But I like how he Mach Punch there, because if he backered, he might have just died. That counter's super strong, but because Mach Punch like does a ton of hits, it doesn't do that much. It sends him to like 5%, send him back a little bit. So maybe it was a calculated race from Apple to be like, yeah, if you know the counter's gonna be fine. And now he's back in advantage. Good mix-up.
good delay.
And he homed in for the last one too to have it be like a funkier ankle.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah, that's that, yeah.
Yeah, that's also like a low-key kind of a weakness with Brawl. He's a bit susceptible to some edge guards if you can call out the flip jump wall. Especially the set that the Apple reviewer runs, because he uses the hand grab.
He was talking about doing the burning dropkick today, which is that fire one.
Yeah.
He was talking about it for Steve. He obviously has not done it. We might see that if things go really bad, but I doubt it at this point.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see it in this set.
No.
Yeah. Very little reason to do so for sure.
Some good damage.
Oh, nice there.
Right now, versus trading. Not gonna kill, but really good damage. Already at 90% on the second stock. Apple reviewer at 0.
I mean, yeah, he was just kind of cooking this stock. Finally gets hit, but like that's only 4%.
Oh.
With the down air up,
Wow.
oh my lord!
Yeah, just the awareness from Apple reviewer to capitalize off that trade is really smart.
Yeah, but we've seen Unleashed bring it back based on that first game,
Yeah.
so definitely like, I want to say like, yeah, it's a big advantage, but I think until it gets to be really, really bad, very, very like good for Unleashed to just make it back if it needs to.
Go up B. Well, gets the grab. Gonna keep going. Good up tilt.
Yeah,
My God.
Oh, good air dodge out
It's
of it.
just keeping them like above him. Like that's really.
He was dead no matter what. He was literally dead no matter what. That's
Yeah.
fine.
No, I know.
That was a way too risky.
I think he wanted to kind of like do it in a way where he would go kind of further up and then drift to ledge, but
That was just a bad option, and he just died for it.
It happens. It happens.
It happens, and it's fine only because he's up so much. I mean, 125% is a lot.
Yeah.
Just make sure you stay on stage. Be careful. Don't do anything too insane, and you should be fine.
Good punish on that.
Another one.
Tries it again, but you can't keep doing these risky things, even if it's like low risk, especially against a player like Unleashed.
No, it's low risk now, but it's gonna add up over
Yep,
time,
it
and it's
picks
gonna.
up.
Yeah, too many Mach Punches. You just gotta go for that fourth throw, maybe that back air that has been killing. Way too many Mach Punches now. He's getting a little antsy there.
Yeah, this nair into F tilt. Just
Oh, he's
Another
going
one.
for these neutral beats, yeah.
What is happening? I've never seen an Apple River go for that many Mach Punches in a row. Gotta take his time. Gotta go for those back airs. Or the thropper.
Once again, I think, okay, so what I was going to ask at the end of game 1 was when that up B happened out of shield, I was like, is this a reaction to it being 1, or were you just mashing it and expecting it even if it's multiple, you still have the time to hit it? Because this time it looked like Unleashed was going for the second one. You see it right there?
Let's see. Yeah, he
Yeah.
just reacted.
Yeah, no, that's why I figured. It's just one of those moves that like.
But he's only doing
there's
it.
enough of a gap.
He's only going for that once he's at a high percent to make sure Unleashed still goes for it.
Yeah, keep it fresh and also like high percent, make sure it kills even better. Yes, we do.
Oh my God, we have Young Cluck on.
We have
on
the
deck.
Grustler making a little comment. Make sure it's on. Oh, for now.
Never mind. We got Banjo on deck.
Banjo-Kazooie,
Interesting.
yes.
Okay, Banjo-Kazooie. We actually have two. Get Juanpi on Banjo now. So Banjo-Kazooie is actually not, it's pretty common in New England. It's just weird, but there's two really good ones. There's Juanpi and there's also Unleashed. They're both secondaries, but this matchup's funky. Oh my God, he's dead. No, he's not dead actually. He's still left flipping. See, Banjo actually does struggle against Brawler for the same reason a lot of these weird heavy characters do, but it's a mix-up. It's a complete different place.
Yeah, it's definitely a throw him off, I think.
Especially for this game, at least for this game.
Doing really well. I mean, he can still die, like especially at like 50 to Brawler.
Oh no,
easily,
100%.
But
like it's the mix-up. Sora is a little more aggregate, plays a little more range. This thing is just away from me. It does not want to approach. It's gonna be.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna bring in Juanpi,
Oh my
resident
God.
banjo
Bring in the
expert,
pitcher. Oh my God.
kicking every single thing on the way here.
I have never seen that combo in my life, and I've watched Apple like every day of the week.
Speak again on it.
That was clean.
Hello?
We can hear you.
All right,
awesome.
Talk to us about Banjo.
Okay, so this matchup is a lot of down tilt and a lot of not getting overshot and a lot of two framing because like you saw the F smash earlier.
Excellent.
I really don't like that he plays center because that's how you die to all the combos, right? So if you pick the stage, you're gonna have to see right there that kind of kill.
Yeah.
I need him to play the corners at this percent so he doesn't die.
Good up B, actually. I kind of like that idea. Honestly,
Real.
we're going to see a...
This is on Mars.
Mars loves
There you go,
Banjo.
Mars. I'm not too surprised, yeah. I mean, Banjo is very slow, very patient. For a player like Mars, I'd expect that. But also, look at this. He's up like, he's at 162. He's not dying. He's outside that range.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
pretty bad.
He can't kill sometimes.
He has no moves that send him into the blast.
At all?
Surely.
I think I've seen some, I think Brawler can kill, just not right now. Oh.
He's still got 3 Wonder Wings.
He's not using a lot of Wonder Wings. Oh, there's that,
Yeah.
guys.
That's the best mix-up with Banjo. Just don't do Wonder Wings and then just start spamming them, and people just get so thrown off.
Nice back here.
that was Cass. That was Cass.
Unleash is up 100%, and it's not a lot. Okay, that means nothing when you're playing against me Brawler
Yeah.
and you're on Hollow, but still, it's good.
I mean, upon first viewing, compared to how the Sora games have been going, the Banjo's working out so much better.
Oh, yeah. I think Banjo's is such a nice mix-up. Like, it beat Pelca 3-0. This thing is cooking today. Good back air. And I've heard, like, he likes this matchup a lot because, you know, heavy character, but, like...
Remember that down was full and just ends up dying for it.
That is not what he...
That wouldn't even have killed.
No, yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say. It's like...
I don't think he wanted that.
Doing too much.
Feeling a little cheeky.
He just wants... I think he just wants to kill. I think he's a little worried about the Banjo now. Like,
Yeah.
this Banjo, I don't think he thought was a threat, and now he's realizing is scary. Oh, the bomb saved him! He was dead without the bomb getting picked up. Good grab.
He's fine.
Yeah.
No, he's fine. He's big. He's big.
Takes
man.
a bit. Takes a bit.
Oh, but that's
That
it.
can happen.
Okay, this is winnable for Apple.
Effectively even game. Let's see if he can close this out before
Oh,
things
yeah.
get a little scary for him.
He's got to slow it down and got to make
Yeah.
sure. Oh, but he gets in.
Starting to look a little bit better for Apple Reviewer.
Yeah,
over
it feels
time.
like he's getting used to it now. I feel like the surprise factor's wearing off. He's like, oh, this is what I do against Banjo. Okay. What is happening? The crowd is absolutely yapping right now. We apologize.
Peanut gallery over there. At
Yeah.
70?
Yeah.
Relax. Down there at 70 is like disrespectful.
The most insane mix-up was coming, and we just didn't know.
He's calling you a cripple, for real.
It's like, yeah, you're just gonna let go of the controller. I got you.
Good. Wow, that's a great grab, actually. Oh, he's.
Oh,
What is?
Force
that
smash
was-
too much of a commitment, I think. Just down tilt.
Yeah, literally anything else.
Definitely.
Yeah.
But fair.
Parried or
Ooh,
not?
rolled in. That was
Do
really
not play
risky.
to the platform right now.
Yeah, this is where
Yeah,
it's really scary, I
literally.
think,
Up
for
till
both of
the
these
platform,
players.
die.
You love the corner unleash. You love the corner.
This is your favorite.
Down throw. Oh. No.
Yeah, so Applebeer is really good at mashing, so I feel like at 150 you wouldn't even kill.
And also, Me Brawler is one of the characters
Oh!
with the highest
There's just no
gravity
way.
going up.
Uh-huh.
So, like, down throw doesn't work that well on characters that go up really fast.
Yeah.
Brawler and TSS.
By the way, Applebeer brought this way back. He needs like one good up air and he's dead.
Yeah.
Not dead there.
Living.
Go ahead, one. He has a one ring get
Oh,
off.
that's it.
That's it. Yep.
Okay.
We got a game.
That's a really good
We do have
disadvantage
game 4.
tool, but
Banjo has a game.
But that was looking, as the game went on, Apple started adapting. That's a bit of an issue. He knows, he kind of understands it, because he was down a lot that game. He was on like a full stock.
Yeah,
at some
but
point.
if Unleashed gets to play 3 stocks the way the first and last
Yeah.
stock went, he has a really good shot. And just
Absolutely.
not getting caught in a combo like the second stock, which Banjo can do.
Yeah, very highly expecting to see Unleash stay on this Banjo for the rest
No,
of the
100%,
set.
but like it is, you have to start mixing up now. You have to recognize, going back to Hollow, interesting. You have to recognize as Unleashed, like this guy knows what he's doing. I need to step up my mental now. I need to step up my gameplay. I need to change it. 'Cause if I don't change it, I'm going to get 3 stocks or 2 stocks. I'm going to get washed.
Right now, we return to Hollow Bastion for this game for...
I'd like to see Unleashed play with the grenade in front of him more. Yeah, I'd like to see Unleashed play with the grenade in front of him more, just because like when you're fighting normals with Me Brawler, like Banjo has the range to do it, but just not the reward to do it, right? So they've won like about the same number
Oh,
of
no.
actions as he dies. Just kidding.
He did not die there. Thank God. This grenade in front. Oh my God, the combo.
What? The first time it actually worked.
Genius!
Yeah, and where's that? Why do SDI?
yeah, there was no SDI there at all.
Hit him with the Jeff MP.
Bringing the Jeff Diddy cog. So, I mean, Apple, that was a great stock from Apple. This is kind of what I was worried about. Where, like, he started getting used to it. Oh, good give attack. Surviving that. But, like, Apple kind of, I don't know if he's at the download, but he's like, oh, this is how I fight against Banjo. Got it.
I mean, even if it's not a download, just like as long as you build up that super solid lead.
It doesn't matter, even if the
Yeah,
like,
you
look
can
at
play
him.
that.
He's not going to die.
He's
I
fine.
think
Yeah.
He's fine. But that's still a lot of damage. There's a ton of damage being dealt. And Apple's taken like
Up tilt? Up
no
tilt.
way.
Wow.
Ah.
Good DI, good DI.
Yeah.
Almost got to that super reversal.
Very awesome Wonderwing.
That was definitely.
Meat Brawler up tilt is like one of the strange moves to DI, like Snake up tilt.
Oh my God.
He held out there, so he went straight up. So
Yeah.
it says up and in, like Snake up tilt, so the optimal DI is straight into him.
I mean,
Like,
this
harder
is
to up B.
commanding. Apple Reviewer is just up 3 stocks to 1. And I mean, Banjo, correct me if I'm wrong, really struggles to make a comeback, especially with how slow he plays.
In this matchup, it's possible. Because
Yeah,
like, you have
definitely.
win conditions at early percentage.
Okay.
But
I mean, how well he's playing.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like Alicia's committed to playing to those win conditions right now. He's just kind of.
Oh.
No jump, no jump.
No
Alright,
jump,
He needs
good
to
one.
finish this right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like
He had to go off stage.
Yeah. He just doesn't want to go up stage. He just wants to like commit to that ledge trapping game too much.
There's a jab. 65. Again, we're adding up. Apple really doesn't care if he dies. He's 2 more stocks. He might look at that 3 stock here. Good dash attack.
Like I said, always just willing to push forward, especially with such a big lead.
I think he just understands what he's gonna do. Yeah.
Not enough grenade. I feel. It's just like it comes out at like the wrong times when he's not set up to play in front of it.
And he's at the back. That's gonna be a 3 stock. No, it's
Wait.
not. Big man. What are you doing?
What we were talking about, like,
Okay,
I'm very
if
willing
he-
to just go for things.
If Apple Reviewer
Bro
throws this
thinks he's
game,
Mars.
he will be getting yapped at tonight.
Yeah. I have no clue that was intentional, whatever that was.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I've done that so many times.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Anyway, Apple Review moving on to winners finals. Good job, Apple. No, bring Apple's coming out to talk.
Yeah. Well, we'll get him in a sec. We'll get him in a second. I'm just gonna. turn
That
him
was
off
a
for now.
very okay. Besides the, I don't know what happened. A very good set.
It's very, very awesome.
Unfortunate, whatever happened there.
Do you want to
Get
yap?
up, get over here.
Do you want to yap on the mic?
You're yapping.
Alright.
Get over. How was that? How
Turn
you
it
feel?
on. Put it close to your mouth.
Yap Reviewer, that's me, baby.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling ready for Juanpi or Mars. When I fought Juanpi in my pool, it might have been a 3-0, but every single game went. It was close. No, every game went down to last stock at the very least. Game 1 was literally last hit. Game 2 and 3, he was at like 50-ish, but that's kill percent basically.
Yeah, you're a brawler.
It's me brawler. But I also could finally get my run back against Mars. You know, match harder 8. I've been in utter agony after that SD at 0 when I was up. Oh, I was up so
for
much.
reference, anyone who's watching Mars' chat, if you don't know what happened, he played Mars at match harder, SD'd game 4, and lost the set because of that, or was one of the reasons. Now the next week, Mars went to King Khan, and this silly boy gave all his notes to a guy named
Kid.
and then Kid beat Mars 3-2, who was also me brawler main. So he has basically gave somebody a plan to beat Mars. And he is going to try to execute that plan. And I've always thought the best person here to beat Mars, but we'll see. We're going to see. You might play him.
I might see. What does the 4th commentator have to say?
Juanpi, what do you have to say for?
No.
Not Juanpi.
not Juanpi.
That was
Oh,
not in
that
reference to
Juanpi?
Juanpi.
That might be Juanpi.
Wow.
Get him over here.
You're going up on the races and tier list, bro.
Deoxic.
Why did you want him? You can have him. You can have him for a little bit.
Left his
Okay.
pants. You de-pantsed him.
Yeah, I
It's
gotta
fine.
fit him up later.
It's fine.
But
Anyway.
overall, just how are you feeling for the rest of your bracket, especially being in winners finals now?
Okay.
You know, being the 5th seed, I was like, I think I'm way too high, and now I'm guaranteed 3rd. So I don't know. I don't know how to feel about myself.
You're doing really
That's real.
good.
Yeah.
I think you're getting good.
I've
wins.
beaten one of my bracket demons. Maybe through some questionable means, but I did beat him.
You
No
both agree.
competitive integrity.
Yes. Listen.
Oh, they're
Don't
gonna be
worry. Anytime I took a test, I pulled out my phone. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Obviously.
And I'm about to graduate, fellas. I'm gonna go into the workforce. You can trust me with your lives. But yeah, no, I'm feeling good.
Threatening. I don't like that.
A little shaky, but
Well,
I mean, yeah, it was really good.
let's see.
don't question the feint kick. I was like, I think he's gonna stall with grenade.
I mean, I'm not gonna question it. I was just saying, if you lose now, I'm going to yell at you. That was what I said. I was like, you're getting yelled at if you lose.
And
this
then
set.
and then just ended up side being anyway. So it's
I
like,
know.
That was
unfortunate.
That sucks. Anyway,
Well, thank you for joining us. Good
Real
luck for the
quick,
rest of your, what's up?
I would like to tell a good joke if
you're
anyone-
not.
No.
Leave,
I'm actually muting the mic right now.
leave.
All right, the mic is muted. Apple Reviewer is leaving.
Leave.
Apple Reviewer
Out
is
of the room.
leaving. And instead of Apple Reviewer, we're
have
going
more
to
important things
talk
to
about
listen
some
to.
ads.
Which
We're
is
going to yap about
way-
some very, very awesome things here to show you. Mass runs on merch. If you've seen any of these designs, whether you were part of the voting process, you voted for your favorite player to get in here, maybe they did, maybe they didn't. But at the same time, you got something out of it. If you still want something out of it, out of your money, support this event with that link down there. Look through the merch, look through whatever you want. Make sure you get it before time runs out. It will finish by the end of this week.
Yep.
We're going to move over to our next one.
New England Arcadian coming March 9, 2024. That is next week, if I'm not mistaken.
Literally a week away.
Now, it is capped, but waitlist is open. There's only 2 slots, I think, on the waitlist left, and people are dropping like flies. So you still have a really good shot at going. If you can't go, since you have stuff, please watch it on collisionseries.tv, where that will be being held. It's going to be a sick event. Watch all your favorite
Prodigy!
And later this month, March 23rd, is Prodigy Smash Monthly. It's number 11, I believe, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So it's me and Lito's event up in Western Mass, East Hampton. We run Ultimate and Melee if you're into that, and we have singles and doubles for both. Pot bonuses for all 4 events, so definitely come on down. You can register at star.gg/Prodigy Monthly.
Yeah, we have a new venue. Please check it out. We'd love to have you.
They are good at running events also. I'm unbiased.
Thank you.
I'm so unbiased.
Right, I think we're going to go over to our bracket to see what else is happening.
Let's see what's happening in top 8.
But right now,
Antimony reverse 3-0ing Dusek. Great job on him.
Wow.
Nuggets also beating Joey Canoli.
Pelca 3 over Teju.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. So I need to talk about that very, very briefly. So basically, anytime both of those people go to any event, they just somehow end up playing. At a local, it'll make sense. They'll play in Grands, they'll play in Winners Finals, whatever. They played here. They went to SmashCon, not last year, but 2022, and literally ended up playing each other in that bracket. So it's like no matter what, every time they go together, they just cannot avoid playing each other.
And I have something I want to say about this bracket here is I started playing around 2021. Oh, never mind. But what I was going to say is the bracket path is it's going to be Pelca versus Nuggets, and then the winner of that plays Unleashed. And so those are people who are really big in the scene when I first started competing. And then the other side of the bracket is Antimony and Just Blue, who really were on the rise as I've been competing. So it's really cool to see one side of the bracket is kind of the modern New England, and the other side of the bracket is the people who have been around for a while who
Calling
can
you
still
old.
compete with all these.
How do you know about that? Nuggets.
Trey, you're 30, right?
No, he's 45. He's 45. Don't. You're being too nice to him. Anyway, we got
We have new and old. We have Mars versus Juanpi.
Okay.
Yeah, Mars up 2-0 most recently on Juanpi. I know that Juanpi's been trying to the banjo more recently, so definitely something to look out for. Surprising, top 6 of a Massachusetts event having banjo, 2 of them.
That's crazy.
Typical massive activity.
Yeah, that's
So,
Massachusetts.
okay, Wampi's took in a game. That's a big deal. Taking a game is the first step in being a person.
Especially in the best of 3.
I think Juanpi has really they're a grinder. They study super hard. I hit them up last night. I was like, yo, when we playing Valorant? And they're like, can't tonight. I have to cram for MROS. And I was like, that's so real.
That's so real. That's awesome.
Huh? Oh, I play Cypher.
Wait, we're gonna move.
Apple reviewer got so confused.
We need to lock in on this set coming up.
I mean,
oh my God,
it's-
Incineroar Palu.
Wait a second.
The hottest set of all time incoming.
If he actually does this, I'd pop off. That'd be awesome. He's not going to because that's really risky.
Can I get some Cheeto fingers in the chat?
Cheeto fingers? How much power do you think we have over them?
Probably not that much.
Probably not that much. Well, we do have a lot of power. We're just saying stuff. Let's see what Mars goes. I assume Mars going ZSS. You're not gonna get out. Get off. Not going Piranha Plant. Get off.
All right,
There
I
it is.
think
Okay.
finally signing for
CSS
real.
Palu is what we're gonna see. I'm excited to see a real full best of 5 set. I didn't see the one because the one best of 5 set they've had was at a local, so this should be a good one.
This should be fun. Yeah, Mars, Wampi, Palutena, ZSS. This is a very fun matchup. Once again, 2 neutral monsters fighting it out. Kind of like what we did in Winners.
I will also say, one thing I like from Juanpi already is that they are using the back air, Palutena's back air, to try and call out a lot of Mars' Zairs. Zair's a really safe option for ZSS. You guys all know that. But back air is going to beat it out most of the time because it's invincible.
Force match again? Okay. Mars has been doing some weird things this tournament.
There's been a lot of forward smash.
Another
tournaments.
forward smash. What is
Very
happening? He's just
experimental right
doing
now.
weird stuff. I don't know if that's intentional to get into his opponent's head. Against Pelca, he grabbed a lot. He was just grabbing every other turn. We're going to see what a side B. That was crazy.
That's almost catching that up.
Isn't that?
Yeah, that's the biggest weakness of Palu's recovery is it's really easy to hit when she respawns before she grabs the ledge, or the teleport ends before she grabs the ledge.
Yeah, but I'm sure Juanpi experienced enough to kind of understand how to work around your own tools at this point. Very even game to start off this game one. Also in the winner
Good
semis
teleport
of this
cancel.
tournament. Yep.
Love those teleport cancels. I will say,
Good
wow.
catch.
What a
Wow.
grab. That was crazy.
Insane tomahawk.
Dude, that was an insane grab. Both these players are pretty aggro, I will say. When Juanpi wants to be aggro, he can. Mars has always been very an aggressive player. You saw that really early ultimate.
Yeah. Juanpi just hit that, like, he teleports to ledge, then, like, does a teleport, making you think he's going to teleport cancel to the center, but they're actually going to, they're actually
Right?
going to
That was
ledge again.
insane. That was like the smallest interaction ever, but that was such a good crouch from him. Like, this is why Mars is like top 30 and we're not. Because he just does that. He does stuff like that, which is so small and inconsequential in the grand scheme of things, but can like lead to this advantage state.
I honestly think that if Mars went to more, he might be higher.
Oh, you know it.
Oh, obviously.
When he did, he was like top 3.
Yeah.
He was so good. He won Genesis.
That's true.
He was the only person before.
One of 3 people in Ultimate to win the one.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm surprised that grab hit. I thought the fully extended hitbox would be gone before the time Juanpi was in. Not gonna get a punish though.
Patience. That was actually great patience from Juanpi to stay in shield. Not getting fooled. Because Mars just wants a panic option right now. He's looking for a bad panic option to get a kill. That's all he's looking for. He's walking weird. He's doing some weird stuff. Wow.
Great call out on that air dodge down.
I mean, God, Mars is so good.
Got it.
Great job from Mars. And now, good forward tilt. We're going to see if Juanpi can get back into it. Like, I feel like Juanpi is there. Like, he can definitely win this. It's just going to be, it's going to be a tight and task.
Yeah, and that seems super doable for Juanpi to do whatever at this moment to bring it back. But
I will say Palu has incredible tools to call out wherever ZSS wants to be no matter what. Like, she can call out the flip kick with the up air. She can call out, like, jumps with back airs really well. Like, it's really hard for ZSS to Zair. Like, you haven't seen Mars Zair, like, at all. So,
yeah.
I really think this is doable for Juanpi.
Good up smash. No, it definitely is. But Mars is a force. Oh, my goodness.
Mars not just going to give that up very quickly or anything.
Going for the downer spike. I like the idea. Ooh, mix up your up your coverage. Interesting. Now we're going to keep going.
So the thing about ZSS is that she can cover like any option she chooses really, really well off of ledge, but she doesn't have a ton of moves that give insane option coverage for like multiple options. That's crazy. I thought he would.
Yeah. More teleport cancels. Shenanigans. Won't be trying to get this back air. There it is. Okay. Down 75%, not too much. Like 2 Apollo combos in this game is even, though he has to get in, which is always the hard part against Mars. But if anyone can do it, it is Juanpi. Let's see what he can do for tilted. Stuck at ledge. Yeah, he's just stuck at ledge right now. Oh my god.
That was an incredible eagle.
Like,
wow.
And there we go. Finally starting.
Nice. I mean, that was... I don't know how Mars is everywhere at once, but he always is. It's so scary.
But Juanpi making 2 great decisions. Going to be rewarded with 34%. Good grab.
That was a great grab. Good mash. Oh my god. That match was insane. But, I mean, Mars, good parry. Good... Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. A little bit of a spaghetti scramble right there.
Yeah, these guys are definitely just kind of very nervous right now.
Gotta be careful. Oh, okay, he's dead.
Oh,
whoa, 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 whoa!
Wrong. Actually, I lied.
He
Correct,
gets the grab,
correct.
though.
Okay, Mars might have not been nervous.
Correct
Just been a
buzzer.
little silly.
What was... That was a little... He did, like, F smash, like, 3 times in stock 1, and then he stopped. And then he just did that, which is weird. Mars been doing weird things happening with Mars. He's still playing very well. But then, like, stuff like this will happen, where he's like... That's not Mars I know. That's
Right,
just
yeah.
weird, right?
Also, right there, you could see Juanpi like start their jump squat. They reacted to the flip kick just a little bit too late, though. So
Yeah, I feel like... I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's a controller thing with Mars, but that was weird F smash at the beginning of the game. You remember those, like, 3 or 4?
But there's been F smashes like basically every set from Mars is the thing.
They're just weird. They're just away from the opponent. Like, on the other side of the stage, I'm like, that doesn't seem like... He probably wants, like, a forward chill or something.
maybe,
But, like...
he's just being a little sloppy.
Maybe he's
with
having a
his
good time.
inputs today.
Maybe he's having a good time, yeah. I
Okay.
mean, he's still winning, so it's hard to criticize somebody who's winning, but it is a weird thing to notice as he goes on to winners finals with somebody who's almost beating him.
Yeah.
If he does get there.
I will also say that this Battlefield pick by Juanpi might be a little bit questionable because I do know Mars has got those ladder combos on deck on this
I
stage.
agree, but Paulo and Battlefield's a monster.
That's
I don't know if the ladders are really going to be a huge factor in this
Or last hit.
matchup, just because the ceiling is so high. I don't really know.
Good
Just
parry,
a lot of
yeah.
kills off of it.
I love that call out on parry because Juanpi loves that exact back air spot, and Mars is finally catching on to that. Like a lot of people have not. Good air. Trying to get that back air going. Good jab.
Looking a little bit rough for Juanpi right here in this game. Just like having so much trouble getting off of that corner right now.
I feel like Mars has really figured out the pace that Juanpi wants to play at when they're off stage. Oh, another F smash, but
That one at least made a little more sense.
yeah, and Juanpi's not really going to be able to like, they haven't been able to adapt as of yet. I guarantee you that they will though.
Oh, they definitely will. They're one of the best players in New England right now. They will 100% adapt. They just feel like Mars is kind of walling them out, especially on ledge. He was kind of stuck on ledge there for a while.
That was a good wait and punish on that air dodge. But ZSS so slippery, really hard to get even a combo as Palutena on her.
The teleport. Oh my god, that grab covered perfectly exactly that down tilt. I thought the down tilt would actually avoid it because it's a little weird, but no. Gets it. Good forward tilt once again.
Ooh, not gonna kill. What move did?
I think that's forward tilt.
Back
What? What
tilt.
attack?
Wow.
Wow. Okay, I would have not reacted to that, actually. That was so out of
I
nowhere.
died there for sure,
It was so out of nowhere. Like, it's like, back here. It's like, whoa.
I don't know. I feel like we were talking about very early at the beginning of this game about the battlefield pick. Hasn't really played out in a way that you mentioned that it would in terms of like Mars laddering. And I think even though Juanpi is down, it's been okay.
It's been fine.
Yeah.
Paul just does good in the state. Paul likes the platform, but ZSS likes him like equally as much.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Juanpi was stuck in the corner for a while earlier, but I feel like that, like if that's happening, that probably just happens on every stage regardless.
Yeah, I also think that the platforms, now that I think about it, are better for Juanpi, or not better, but like good for Juanpi because it makes it much harder for Mars to land on them with an aerial. And ZSS loves to do that.
That is their favorite. I mean, you gotta. I feel like at this point, because this platforms are, it's easy to parry them. Good
Ooh,
back
great
air.
call out.
So I feel like
And
right
his
now,
backers
Juanpi.
coming clutch.
That was his backers have been insane. Good favorite dash stack. Gets the nair going. Okay. Nothing there. Oh my god, these nairs are working.
Great. That was really good DI by Mars.
Oh, he's dead?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
To not only like get out of the nair safely, but also to position himself for a really good reversal. Like that's that top player.
Yeah, those are the small things that normal mid-level players don't do. But as you get higher, especially with like just a player this good, you just start doing. Like this is the difference. I feel like we're seeing it a lot now. Like Juanpi's keeping up, but Martello's has a little bit of edge over him. Last game 1, that's what happened. Game 2, same thing's happening. Juanpi's keeping up, but Mar's a little bit ahead the whole time.
So I will also say that one of Palu's biggest strengths is ledge trapping, but ZSS, when she's on the ledge, can just say, you know what? I've decided I'm not going to be on the ledge anymore, and there's nothing that any character can really do about it. So
Trying to get the flip kick spikes working, not gonna get it. Back air, Juanpi needs a kill here. Gonna get a grab, good back throw. What are we gonna get? Ooh, nothing there. You know, Juanpi, Mars getting back on stage, now he's back in neutral. Great grab. These grabs have been hit in this game.
When you parry the safe aerial, still can't get a punish. Everyone shields there. That's great awareness by Mars. Ooh, down tilt.
Oh, didn't commit.
Ooh.
It was just good fade away from Mars as well because knowing that Juanpi was just gonna kind of cover the super general area that was expected.
And Juanpi not going to be able to call out the timing that Mars wants to.
What?
Another one?
He just
Nope.
walked up and shield.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, see, like that's the commitment that Mars will have that Juanpi didn't with that back air just earlier.
Exactly.
Dude, Juanpi's smiling. He's having a great time.
Mars,
Unironically, it's
Mars chasing Juanpi down there. That was really, really good. That's so good.
Look at that. He just goes.
The walk on
"Hello."
shield, yeah, the walk on
He's
shield is
like,
like, I'm just waiting for you to do a thing.
And he didn't do anything. He's like, okay, get up there.
Did he just walk up slowly and do nothing?
Yeah, literally.
Like, hello, you're scared of me, so.
Sting Palu. I like this as opposed
You know what?
to
It
the
also
potential
works
switch
with
to Banjo.
Paulo out of shield doesn't have a lot of good options out of shield that will hit that.
I cannot
There, maybe.
imagine that this is a good matchup for Banjo.
I mean, Juanpi has gone Banjo before, and it's kind of done well pretty.
You have a good point. However, it is Juanpi's Banjo, and it is very good. And also, I mean, we know Mars does not like Banjo. Maybe it's a mix-up. He not like the character. Maybe it's a thing he just hates the character, and even though it's not a good matchup, he just doesn't like it. That's a genuine strategy when you get tie up. It's like, it's not a good matchup, but the person hates it. So, oh no.
No.
I'm surprised Mars didn't go for like the flip kick right there. Maybe he didn't charge the down smash enough to be able to get it. I'm not positive.
Good there. Wow, that grab somehow missed. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was a really good wait by Juanpi, and it just didn't matter.
That's yeah. I was like, God, that looked like it should have hit in like 10 universes. It just didn't. Good grab again. Mars throwed it out. Trying to get. I mean, Juanpi's just stuck. He's finally in neutral, but like it gets stuck. He gets stuck at ledge for like a while there again. Like Mars is covering every option, and then you see that get out. He gets out for free because Mars is just getting off a ledge easier than Juanpi is, and that's basically where all the damage is coming from. Go back here.
Yeah,
Really
see?
great catch.
He's just eating him alive. See, okay, let's see what happens here. Juanpi, just again, Mars just gets off. He's fine now. He's back to neutral. Doesn't get fared, but again, he's off a ledge. It's huge. If Mars keeps getting off a ledge, Juanpi's gonna have to keep winning neutral to get a kill, which is really hard to do against Mars. So because of Juanpi not getting those ledge traps, Mars is just pulling away.
One thing I was gonna mention. So, as I've been watching this set, I've been like trying to formulate this set. So earlier during the break, we were talking about this idea of like when a player is just so good that they make you feel like the options that you do just like aren't the right thing. Like, but the thing is, they usually are. But the way that they play around those options just like continually makes it so that you feel like you're doing the wrong thing more so. And every time I see Mars play someone, it's like, oh, like this person's playing. Oh! Like in theory, this person's doing the right thing, but Mars will just like either clown you for it or just like find some way to like show you like, oh, what you're doing isn't going to work on me specifically, and it makes you question whether or not that thing works at all.
So especially, I mean, as good as Mars knows what a Palutena plays. He, unlike a lot of New England, he knows how to do against Palutena. He understands that matchup intrinsically. He's just good at it. So he's like, you're gonna probably do this option that most Palutena, top Palutena players do. So I'm gonna cover that option. And though Juanpi's playing a lot of people, they don't know the match experience. They're not as experienced as Mars is. He's trying to like get a nail and good kill there.
Great combo.
Yeah, that was great. Good down tilt bear, but like he knows what's gonna happen. Mars knows what's gonna happen before Juanpi knows what's gonna happen. So that's been another issue, especially at ledge. But parry though, oh my god. Okay.
This is damage. 51.
Bring
All of
it
a sudden,
back. Okay.
He's in this. They're in this. They're in this.
Ooh, good delay. Get by that flip kick. Good jab. Mars trying to make this a clean 3-0. Good back air. Oh my god, it's so scary. Getting back on ledge is so scary.
Zare up smash. That would have been crazy. It definitely would have killed him. He just
Yeah.
plays right outside the range.
See,
And
I have
wow,
no
what
words.
a back air.
I have no words. I say it actually.
3-0 from Mars.
It's like empty up, back air.
Mars is simply the best player in the venue.
Yeah, Mars, he's just so good.
Sure.
He did it again. That's the same style. Okay, he's just so good at it. Mars is just an enigma.
Yeah.
Now, I am interested to see winners finals as a rematch of match harder semis, and it's Apple Reviewer at Mars.
This is what Apple Reviewer's been hoping for, waiting for, see how it will go in the future. But I do know that we might be going into some loser side sets.
I think we are too. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we didn't lock him in hard enough.
I think it's on already.
I did it.
Good job.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's all I gotta say.
That's real.
Good job. He did it. He's so good at it.
We're so back.
So updates for the bracket that we have not been able to see unless you've been watching the side stream as well. So we already mentioned who got 13th place. At this point, the 9th placers have also been decided. So over in 9th place, Girly Teen Queen out at 9th to Pelca getting 3-0'd. Joey Cannoli out at 9th in a game 5 with Nuggets.
Yeah, Joey's really good.
Yeah, Antimony, as you mentioned, reverse 3-0ing Doucette, and then finally Just Blue with a 3-0 over Dolan, leaving Dolan also at 9th.
I will say,
That makes sense.
if you get a chance, go back and watch the Joey Nuggets set. It was on twitch.tv/JJ. One of the most electric sets I've ever been in the room for. The Doucette Antimony set was also as electric, if not more, but it unfortunately wasn't streamed. So
Yeah, it was not streamed at all.
I mean,
Nuggets.
5, yeah.
you're in winners finals. Ever scoffing because somebody in losers 9th won.
Who's shepping?
So-
I'm not scared of Nuggets. He's the underdog. Joey's the underdog. He's so fair.
You're so scared.
I will say Joey is a very good
Oh, I
friend
love
of
Joey.
mine. And,
He's just scared of Nuggets. I know he's
is-
scared of Nuggets.
He is just getting started. If you start seeing Joey Cannoli top 8ing these C tiers that are happening in New England, don't be surprised
Not an
at
upset.
all.
Not an upset, real. Over in the matches for 7th, if you're interested in going to the side stream on JJ_SSBU, Nuggets and Pelca currently playing. Pelca up 1-0 at this moment. And then over on this stream, that what you're going to watch next, is going to be Just Blue versus Antimony, 2 of our premier Steve mains. But I am very confident in saying, I was about to say, I'm very confident in saying it is not a Steve Ditto.
I'm assuming Adam's going to start Wii Fit.
Yes.
But
Probably just going to go Wii
I
Fit.
was warming up with Mason, and they said that they might play Bayo for Adam.
I was talking to him later. They did that. It works for Steve.
Hang on, let me
it's
close the
very
door real
good
quick.
against Steve. Antimony's Bayo usually beats Just Blue Steve.
Yeah.
But for Wii Fit, doesn't go that way. So my assumption is it's going to be Steve Wii Fit.
Yeah, which is interesting because earlier today in pools, it happened off stream, but it was Just Blue versus Girly Teen Queen Teju's. Teju's played game when it was Bayo Wii Fit and just destroyed the Wii Fit. Not to get in there, but 5 years experience against me. I'm kind of the GOAT, so
Yeah.
and then lost 3 games straight to the Steve. And I feel like here we're hearing that it's more likely to be the opposite, where it's
Yes.
like the Bayo's more confident against the Steve than the Wii Fit.
No, yeah, I'm expecting Steve Wii Fit, which will mean it will be a slow match, but like that's just what's going to happen. Because it's just how Just Blue has won, but also Antimony recognizes he can win with that set. He's won on that set before, he can do it again.
Yeah.
They
Where
have
did
played
he
a
win it?
bunch, but Just Blue's been winning actually quite a bit recently. But like you see, NESI, he won.
I forgot about NESI.
And then Shine, that was 3 out, and then
Yeah.
PTL was pretty recent. That was also
I don't
1.
think you can really blame Antimony for the loss at Shine because
No, yeah, I
they were
don't
just
count-
coming off of a Game 5 last hit heartbreaker.
Yeah, that does. I don't count that really. But
Well, I mean, obviously it still counts, but
it still
like,
counts. But if the asterisk is there, right?
Yeah.
I look at it. I'm like, okay, these two are going to probably they're going to go off. They're going to have a good time.
Dang, Antimony has a pretty low C. It's probably just for conflict purposes.
It was mostly for conflict.
Yeah, it's conflict purposes, and also like within this season, Antimony placing like very slightly lower than what's expected, but still one of our most
I
solid
mean,
players in
low
the stage.
for Antimony is amazing season for
No,
anyone
exactly.
else. It's like
number
she
one.
was ranked number 1, so
Yeah, what she does. Anyway, game number 1. What are we getting to? We got Wii Fit Steve.
yeah. Oh, and immediately getting hit by the cart, and that's ooh, just getting out of that. I'm surprised.
I mean, he knows what to do against Steve. I mean,
mean-
the man knows exactly what to do. It's also weird because just Wii Fit's a weird character, man. Soccer ball's strange. Deep breathing's weird. She doesn't like being. She likes being on the ledge for some reason. Her up smash is ungodly invincible.
Yeah.
She's strange.
Just Blue of the opinion that Wii Fit is one of those characters that, in theory, should beat Steve, just because the way that she plays and the options that she has do really well against the things that make Steve so strong against most characters, including having an option and ball to break walls very easily, and the way that she can approach Steve forces Steve to actually have to like respect the way that she approaches.
Crazy upbeat by Antimony and good DI on the anvil by Just Blue.
I mean, that was good footstool anvil too by Antimony.
Oh,
That
lucky
was-
interaction there.
Yeah,
I think he went for the up smash because they thought it'd be invincible. It
Yeah.
did. It was.
Well,
He
no,
missed.
yeah, that smash just didn't hit.
Yeah.
Antimony got to start the lead up with this.
Yeah, this is big. He doesn't have another pair of diamonds, but if he gets one, he is in golden territory.
Yeah, she.
Yeah, there it is. Another diamonds. That's huge.
Great spot dodge.
Oh, that was actually very good spot dodge. Again, most people play against Steve. You want to roll with spot dodge those things. Do not try to contest that thing unless you know exactly what you're doing.
And one thing I like to see Just do a little bit more is
Ooh,
like
great tomahawk
Yeah.
tilt. That was really, really
Yeah,
smooth.
that was insane. 69%. I love that.
I don't know if Just Blue has changed the way that he plays this matchup, but normally the way that like we usually will try to play it is like we allow Steve to, even if you're building a wall and like letting Steve get resources, you can usually be the one to force Steve to be the one approaching, because otherwise Steve has no actual way to get in. But right now with 80% just so quickly.
Jesus. We usually
That's-
talk about Steve doing a lot of damage. Yeah, we freaking do the same thing. What in God's name was that?
So that was unpeckable?
That was
Can
weird.
you normally tech that?
Yeah. It's weird.
That's crazy.
Anyway, Just Blue brought it all the way back. That's crazy.
This deep breathing just allows Just Blue to rack up so much damage so fast.
I think this is why they don't care about diamonds so much, because they shoot the same thing back.
Yeah, Wii Fit Bear with deep breathing has the same knockback as Tipper Charizard Bear.
That's insane.
On the sweet spot, of course.
Yeah. I mean, she's very strong. Very strong. Because of that, they don't
good
characters
call.
just breathe the same thing.
So I will say, Just Blue is really good at getting the person like who is trying to get out of the corner into a situation where they have to either get hit by one of his things or get hit by another thing. He's frame trapping like really, really well. Especially if you're trying to land on him, he's one of the best players in the region at frame trapping people trying to land on him.
That was such a weird interaction. I don't even blame the air dodge there.
I think he wanted to get Nair up smash and kill him, but I'm not positive.
At that point, you would get Nair back there actually.
I got
Oh,
you.
okay. Thank you.
But ended up like jabbing in place instead of jumping and doing anything.
70% isn't that much down to one combo, one good up tilt. But, like, I mean, Just was playing really well. Since he's gotten, like, there it is. There's the combo. What can he get? 39. That's
too
about-
high.
Yeah, too high.
Loki, Just Blue's DIing up, I think.
Yeah, I think. I mean, that's probably the right decision. SDI up and away. I'm
Oh, yeah,
definitely
yeah.
doing that, 100%. It's just like because he was so high up. Also, okay. Not
The
second
dare
there,
sent,
sometimes good.
yeah, the dare sent too high for Just Blue to get a follow up off of, but it's
Oh,
really
that's
good.
it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. But it was
Okay.
really good play by Just Blue to recognize that he couldn't get a follow up.
Antimony does not
Okay, is there clown music? What is happening? I hear something. I'm sorry. Are you putting clown music on? I believe we were.
I put on Meatball Parade by Kevin McLeod.
I hate this guy. Okay, Apple is putting on Kevin McLeod music in the background, so I'm not going insane. Good job, Antimony, getting that stock very clean. I had to
Just
bring it up. I'm
Blue-
so sorry.
Actually, both of our competitors fitted out the wazoo at the moment.
Dude, Just Blue dressed up like he had a job interview because he kind of did.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, Just Blue actually had something this morning, and then they're coming here right after, having to fit up real quick before coming.
And then Antimony's just always dressed very nice.
Shout out Northeastern.
Shout out to Northeastern Technical Game, all you guys, every local in Mass, you're awesome.
Exactly, and that's one of the things I love most about this event. We've got people from all corners of Massachusetts here to celebrate our community, and honestly, you love to see it.
53, that's more like it.
So I want to draw attention to two things that Just Blue was doing. Like, the game is very early, this game, but they're going to be very important to the way that Wii Fit has to play this matchup. So I mentioned ball being a really good tool to break walls, and you just saw it now. It will also always stop minecart where it is. If you're Steve and you minecart through it, unless you're clanking hitboxes, ball will stop you, and you have to jump out of it. So, oh my god, right there. And the second thing was just whenever Steve's like to anvil down, Wii Fit up there will always clank with the anvil to make sure she doesn't get hit, and she can actually hit through to make sure that Steve takes damage at that time.
Good job. Antimony's been putting the gas on. He's been getting great hits. He's being a little more aggro, but it's working. I mean, he's just racking up damage, hit after hit after hit. Great
Yeah.
spacing. Oh my god. Going for that minecart off stage too. Also because he's been being so aggro, he's not really being able to get that deep breathing that made him like come back game 1.
Antimony really.
Unfortunate.
Antimony definitely did not mean to do that.
That is unfortunate, though he is still winning by quite a bit. Not too big
You
a
saw
deal.
how fast Just Blue.
Yeah, I was about to say. like,
Wait,
oh,
another
but
forward air?
that's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kid
No.
does not miss those. Oh.
Yeah, no, he does not miss those. That's what I mean. So, like, that would be a lot more big deal if he was down, but since he was up so much, he's now up a full stock still. He's still doing fine. No panic. Don't be scared. It happens.
Yeah.
I'd
Ooh,
rather...
that tilt clanked. I'm surprised Antimony didn't go for the. Actually, no, I'm not. Dog tilt starts behind him, so he wouldn't have been able to get out before Just Blue got out the jab. That makes sense.
Interesting changing game plans now, trying to get some materials. I think let's play safer, though. You see what happens when you play safer against
That's
Just Blue. Yeah.
damage.
He's going to he's going to the old strat, which was not working. The strat that, like, kind of
Just
got him at the end. Now, he
I
is
think
up
he
a
just
lot.
I think Anthony was just looking for more resources because they were running really low.
That is also a good point.
Just Blue also.
Oh, I
what
like
hell?
the idea, actually.
Party tricks
Yeah.
coming out.
Just Blue also.
What in
wow.
God's name?
Ball is so good.
Just Blue using the salute the sun to call out specific options like a dash or a jump, and it's such a good non-committal like call out, and it also heals you.
Yeah.
And if it hits, they're in a terrible position. I think Just Blue, honestly,
good up smash.
great up smash. But what I will say is Just Blue is doing a really good job of only interacting when he has deep breathing or when he has to otherwise. Like a really good job of making sure that like he's gonna have as many advantages as possible when he starts to fight this Steve.
Yeah, no, you kind of need. Okay, get some good up airs. Again, getting closer, Just Blue is bringing it back very nicely. Did it like he did game 2, but is it gonna be too much? Oh,
Yeah, that's gonna poke and not gonna be it just yet. Great DI by Just Blue.
What a phenomenal DI. Dude, the crowd is fucking laughing at Salt. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
that might have
Yeah,
killed
that-
us.
no, that
This
would
is getting a
100%
really
would've
scary
killed it.
percents though. For
I
At
quit
Anthony.
141 for sure.
It's a big lead, but especially with the deep breathing, Wii Fit can make this comeback. This is definitely kill percent.
One grab
And
also
max
kill
rage
from
too.
Steve. No grab there. I feel like Antoine goes for these grabs.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
dash attack. No,
That was
yeah,
so
wow,
smart.
that's gonna do
Like
it.
you said, I mean, they play a lot, and Antimony usually will like go for the grab there, but
Yeah, I was
waiting it
surprised
out
he
this
didn't.
time.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
I was just like, because that is Antimony goes for too many grabs in my opinion. A lot of times. So like that seems like a place he would grab.
I think, yeah, as a player, they're very aggressive, very quick to the
I
trigger.
think-
So
But like that still worked out.
I think just at the start of that game, Just Blue really lost control of the pace. He let Antimony get so much damage on him that even Antimony killing themselves
Didn't matter.
didn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah.
That's
So
the
I
thing
think
too,
at
I
the start
forgot
of this
about
game,
that.
Just Blue's gotta just rethink how he paces this match.
I love going to small battlefield just because it's a different stage.
stage. You got
Actually,
it.
I don't. I think
Oh, you
this,
don't?
compared to PS2, this stage is so much harder to play against Steve as Wii Fit, just because the way, if you build a 2-wall as Steve, on PS2, you can actually shoot a ball through it under the platform. If you do it here on this stage, you can't, like, at all.
Yeah, oh, I see what you're talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah.
Yeah, the 2-wall like is really good on this
I
stage.
think his plan is he wants Antimony to be more aggressive. He kind of wants to, like, oh.
Well, they both play like
They both
pretty
scrap.
aggressive versus each other.
I think they're both good friends. They both play a lot.
Wow.
Steve is so short, and that move sucks, so.
Yeah, that's going to be the weak hit of back air. Sean
Nice.
definitely would have killed, but strong Wii Fit down air right there. And that's going to be Just Blue taking the first stock. Antimony, no diamond just yet. Ooh.
No, which is actually the first time he hasn't got diamonds on his first stock. But like he's in a good spot to get diamonds.
Yeah, absolutely.
Since this is kind of another thing we talk about Steve. He's just kind of stuck
Ooh,
there.
that
Oh,
was
man.
weird. She went through the stage.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Mostly on PS2. I've gone through the stage on PS2 a couple times. I do not know why the game is coded like that.
Oh, wow. Great coverage.
Okay, that was actually perfectly timed. Apple, we were currently with a little soundboard doing little goofy noises.
Yeah. And he
Goofy
just-
indeed.
He just perfectly timed the back air. And now Antimony's in the lead again. He doesn't have gold, but he has everything else he needs.
I'll
right?
say a big thing though that Just Blue has been playing around a little bit better has been those stray mine carts around like kill percent. Because in the first and second game, those are really like what was kind of messing
Yeah,
him up.
Just Blue usually really good at avoiding those mine carts, but these two games have proven
Unfortunate.
otherwise.
Wow.
That time just
Like-
straight into
Cleanly
him.
won that. Like that was just convincing.
Yeah,
for
like
Antimony.
you were saying, Cafe. He just is unable to avoid those stray mine carts.
Oh wow!
So if you're gonna play this matchup on this stage as Wii Fit, I very highly recommend just like playing it in a much slower pace. Just because if you start trying to go in on Steve, especially after that 2-wall is built under a platform, it makes everything so hard for you to get in as Wii Fit.
You're saying it, but like now it's do or die. Like he has to kind of play like really aggressive.
Yeah,
and
like now you have to run in every time.
just try to get something to happen with this deep breathing. Okay, we should roll,
That's it.
but
Mine
not as
cart is
broken
gonna
as the
do
mine
it.
cart.
Wow, 3-0 from Antimony.
Swift 3-0. Dude,
Swift
that was
3-0.
insane. That was like every
Very, very well played by Antimony.
And SD in there too. Still 3-0. That's crazy. I mean, yeah. It just kind of felt like Antimony, like last time they played, Antimony didn't have the grasp on things, but I feel like he did his research and just understood what to do better now.
Yeah, that up smash was so unfortunate. Definitely was trying to go invincible through it, but it was just a little bit too far to the side. You got it. The door's there. It's like I'm so mad.
Get over here.
Here, Mason, hop on this mic.
So the couch.
Yeah.
You need to couch.
Come speak a little bit.
Oh.
All right.
How you feeling?
Yeah.
That's good.
A little
What do you think, like?
Closer to the mouth. Like,
Yeah.
eat it alive.
How do you think you like going into it? Because I know you struggled with Just Blue's Wii Fit for a while. Like, what do you think you adjusted to in that set compared to the previous ones?
Yeah, so a lot of it is like staying more close, because Wii Fit has like really good like up close options or like back air at a shield, like if you miss space. But there's certain like sequences that I was kind of able to like look at, like landing nair with deep breathing into up tilt. Like every single time, Just Blue would land on my shield, it would be nair into up tilt. So I would just spot dodge the up tilt, and then I get my own up tilt to start my combo.
Yeah.
Other than that, it was just kind of like smothering Wii Fit, because like Steve has those options where he can get up close when against other zoners. Because like if you're close enough, I know I learned this from playing you, Lido. If you're close enough and you do header, it'll just go right over stage.
Yeah.
And you can just like, if you stay in that like blind spot, it's a good.
That's
Like,
what I was about to ask you. You actually, so you did it at ground level when you killed with that dash attack in game 2. But yeah, when you as Wii Fit like set up a side B in front of Steve, Steve can actually, as you've done before, like you can just run forward and like literally like dash attack or do literally anything as long as you stay right under Wii Fit, as opposed to trying to play in that weird area where the ball will actually land.
Yeah, so mostly it was just like the beginning, get resources, hang back, and then once you have resources, just try and stay as close as possible, because then you can mine an advantage, you can do a bunch of stuff. So resources just weren't really an issue, and I was able to play.
Additionally, how did you feel about, we were talking about the switch over to small battlefield. I feel like that stage for Steve just feels so much better than PS2, especially when you're building 2 walls, because I was talking about how ball can't go under the platform because 2 walls on small battlefield are like right at the perfect height.
I actually didn't know that.
Oh, well, look at that. I thought you were like, wow.
I like PS2 because like the stone materials, like Wii Fit can break the walls, but if it's a stone material, you get more time. But PS2, I like small because the platforms don't really benefit Wii Fit in any way, and Steve can just get like a lot of like up airs like under the platform if they're above you. So it kind of just gives him like more breathing room to do that. Also like landings, because like again like landing nair or just like landing arrows with deep breathing, and also like babysitting deep breathing too, because like deep breathing takes a long time to get off. So like not even like sometimes I'd walk up and then not do anything, and then he just stop.
Yeah, the way he just
breathing.
feels pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Steve Minding.
Yeah. Kind of like that. It's kind of like you're building. It's like a buff resource. I
They're
guess.
very similar characters to each other in like very specific senses for sure. Yeah. Any other questions before we continue?
No, I feel like you're doing a great
All good?
job.
Yeah.
Keep going. You're now. I think you're into fifth now. So
Yeah.
now you play. I believe it's Juanpi next, which I don't
I think so.
If you,
Fun.
If you played.
No, we haven't.
Yeah,
We've never
that's
played.
gonna be fun. Let's see that bracket view.
Let's look at the bracket.
Let's
real
look at the
quick.
bracket.
Let's see how we're doing.
I think we're doing pretty good. What time is it?
It's currently 8:09
Oh, we're at
in
plenty
Eastern time.
Eastern
we're-
Standard Time. Let's see what we got.
Looking at this bracket, 7th place matches. The one we just saw, Antimony 3-0 over Just Blue, and Pelca 3-1 over Nuggets. So, interesting.
Now we have, again, Mars and Apple are both the winners. Finals, we're seeing that, except beforehand, we're going to see at least one, I think one of Juanpi, Antimony, and Unleash Pelca. Unleash is in the room, so I'm assuming we're seeing Unleash Pelca next, but who knows?
Which I believe, yeah, we probably are. And that's going to be a run back because
It is.
Yeah.
I think just 3-0.
Yeah, they played in pools.
In the one upset in pools.
And we said it was Banjo Snake.
I asked
Banjo Snake?
I asked Pelca. He said it was Sora.
Oh, was it Sora? Oh,
Okay.
someone
Yeah.
lied to us.
Who lied to me?
Yeah.
You said that earlier. I was like,
somebody
it was
told me
definitely
it
not
was
Sora.
Banjo.
It was definitely
Right.
Who
The
lied?
misinformation campaign is
Who's
too
spreading
strong.
Banjo propaganda.
Yeah.
It
Well,
was
we're gonna go back. We're gonna see. Last time that it happened, I don't think we got to see it, right?
No, we didn't.
We
No, it
didn't
was
see it.
off
I
stream.
remember one set between these two.
Or I think it was on the
at a project.
side
It,
stream.
it was somewhere, not here for sure.
It was not
I'll
here.
say that much.
I remember them fighting once. It was at a Prodigy.
Oh yeah, I
And it
remember.
was
That
the
was it was
Banjo
right before
Snake-
NESI.
It was right
It
before
was
NSI.
It was like 30 seconds up on the clock, and they were just trying to time each other out. That was the craziest set I've watched.
I remember because I was
Banjo
housing
Snake.
Unleashed that weekend, and they got home at like
Oh
like,
yeah.
so late.
No,
they
we had
were
so many
lit-
people over that weekend. It was fun.
I think at that time, Unleashed beat Pelca Bobs. Unleashed playing
Yeah,
very
they
good.
go back and forth like a lot, and like he didn't beat him with Banjo today, but he has beaten him with Banjo. He's beaten him with Sora.
Yeah.
And with Pelca,
Yeah.
obviously it's all snakes.
Which is why like the whole Unleashed one with Banjo, they didn't sound like super surprising because it's happened before. But now from the man himself.
Yeah, I think in general, Unleashed for the past year or so has been trying to focus more just on Sora.
Yeah.
I think
from what
Banjo's
see.
surprise character.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like Juanpi's like, this is my secondary. This is like I live with the secondary. It's more like I want to screw with you, so here's a Banjo.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Sora is definitely his main. Sora's his best character. He technically has an Inkling too, by the way.
Oh yeah.
And he's a thing. And it is very good against
Literally.
Snake. So that is an option if things go awry quickly. Is it gonna happen? I don't know.
I was gonna say, I feel like if he actually wanted to just play a winning matchup, he would just go Inkling. So there's a reason that doesn't happen.
No,
But I don't
because
think I haven't seen the Inkling and bracket in like years.
Yeah, exactly. I was like,
saw
it's not worth
it
considering
recently
anymore.
somewhere.
Might have been like friendly.
It's still there though. It
Round
was
one
cool.
at like GU or something.
Dude, I don't know,
yeah,
man.
maybe Pelca will go Fox for it, you know?
Game one. We got
Punches,
Snake,
two.
Sora.
All right.
Very slow match. What? Okay. Immediate.
Hey, immediate hit. I don't know. Pretty fast, you know?
Okay. Again, Sora has a lot of disjoints to hit those grenades. We got spells. We got the sword.
Yeah, this is like a weird matchup. I feel like this is one of the ones where people would think it's like really hard for Sora, but
No.
Bro, no way.
definitely has the tools to kind of keep Snake in
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Like.
Yeah. If you want to keep talking, you can. If you have thoughts on this match.
Yeah, we still have Anthony here.
You guys do your job.
I mean,
As someone who plays Sora, would you play this character against Snake?
I don't.
That's such a lie.
Get that sack there up to Rick and Mike.
Literally.
they lie.
So many lies.
The misinformation campaign continues.
That is true. I feel like a lot of the things are just like, look at the spell. The Thonaga just blew up a grenade.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of things Sora can use from a distance to blow up a
You
grenade.
have Blizzaga into Viagra, like it's definitely like really good at the mid
Also,
range.
Counter's kind of soft in this matchup. Not terrible.
It's got some uses.
It's got some uses. Especially with the Nikita stuff and some grenade shenanigans. Oh, what
Oh,
an
good.
upset.
Just wanted to run a thick. I'm just gonna catch it. Immediate.
He's like, screw it. Oh, that might be a stock. It is not. Big character.
Snake, big boy, pretty heavy.
That's where you want to be at Snake. Is I'm not going to die at 200, so I'm just going to blow myself up now a little bit to take some damage. So you can take like 50%. That's not going to be the stock, but again, getting a good trade
Yeah.
Take it 40 now, 60. Oh god, get off the rail.
Like we said earlier, none of us are really privy to the previous set, but Pelca definitely, I guess, doing the right adaptation.
I was gonna say
up
he
right
got
now.
destroyed when we talked about it.
Yeah.
So it's definitely looking better than the other one.
That might have been like his first or second set of the day, so you know.
That's true too.
Yeah. Pelca, given location, doesn't really get the opportunity to play against a lot of the players that are here today. Even Tejas, who's also from Western Mass technically, lives so much further west than we do that they only really get to play each other in friendlies.
Yep.
Or again, whenever they're at the same bracket, for some reason they end up playing all the time.
The curse.
It's real.
Contagious curse.
Sure.
And,
Whoa, Spider senses.
Oh, we're good, we're good.
Spider red.
And right now we see Pelca with a strong lead over in this
I mean, he's
game
doing
one.
good. It's so hard to come back against Snake. It's so
Yeah.
hard. He just pulls grenades, and he's heavier than Sora, obviously. So he's just gonna keep pulling grenades, and he's fine blowing up as long as you also blow up with him.
Sora has like tools to circumvent the weakness of his mobility, but I feel like one aspect where it really is hard is when you're just this down versus a character like Snake.
Yeah, this is very hard.
Because you saw earlier when when Pelca was playing Mars that Mars was able to kind of make a big comeback using CSS's speed and offstage game. Sora has the offstage game, doesn't have the speed to like kind of throw off.
Oh yeah. He's gonna need like a hard read.
Yeah.
Instead of just reactions.
Like a hard read or just like honestly a mistake from Pelca.
I know, Snake a very privileged character to say the least.
Yeah. The fireball dash attack. He's bringing it back
But,
slowly.
yeah, he's hitting him. I mean,
he's hitting him. The issue being he's at 80%. That's almost dead. That's up to 1% probably. It's very soon. Another grenade, and he's at up to 1%.
I think he already is, honestly, with the raid.
Now he definitely is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the classic. Yeah.
Classic.
That's a
Not even forward tilt. It's like literally do move in one direction, don't finish it, turn around, and then up tilt.
Jab, up tilt.
You might see it on his Twitter soon.
He's like, oh, felt really confident in his play.
Oh, that's what that smell is. Okay, I thought I was having a stroke.
There are only two options, apparently.
21.
21.
My back hurts, so I'm definitely old.
It all goes to the jawline.
It all goes to the jawline. Game 2. Going
Game
back
number
to the
2.
first time taking the game, by the way, today. Pelca.
So.
Game number 2.
Oh, no, small. No PS2. This makes sense. I mean, I feel like
I think he's trying to
you
close
want
the
because PS2 is a little bit too wide, and the ceiling's a little lower on PS2 than Hollow.
I guess his spells will disrupt more of the grenades here. The Thundaga, the Blazaga, the fire thing, the name of. And yeah.
Down throw up B was interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if that was what he wanted, but it's what we got. The fire. Trying to get stuff going here. Snake games usually. Wow. When was the C4 placed actually? When did that happen?
Nobody knows.
He does this all the time, I swear. Good Blizz. Gonna get a little more. Oh my god, converted it. Almost killing it.
I thought he DI'd that badly because I wasn't there. Okay, wow, I'm not going to detonate the grenade. Really good reset. Beside you.
This is that dash attack. Oh. A lot of air dodges. You gotta be careful if you're unleashed. That should kill.
No, that is not killing.
I thought he was gonna go for up smash.
Sora players wish that killed, actually.
Sora might be top 10, but not that broke.
Oh, double up tilt, the classic. Up tilt. Oh, it almost worked. Let's do it again. Blizz.
Blazaga, really good versus Snake in the mid range. Like I said. But,
I mean, at this point.
Also, yeah, this is again like getting like a clean hit on Snake is really hard, like in general.
Oh,
yeah. And Sora's like frame data isn't like bad, but it's not the fastest. So getting like okay, as I say, but up air, you're gonna just do it.
He's only down 34, not too bad. That is definitely a lot better than last game. Though, it's pretty easy to get damage stacked up against you when you're playing against Snake. Those grenades just compound you.
Yeah, but
way too
Unleashed is like understanding of like when Snake's gonna pull grenades and how to like kind of play the disadvantage state. Because Sora's combos, he's like one of those characters similar like Brawler, where he has a lot of like one frame gaps in the strings. So if you have like a grenade or a cyclone, then you can kind of like add them pretty easily. Unleashed historically has been pretty good at kind of exploiting or playing around that, I should say. And there are like
grenade
cases where you can exploit
There's
it.
a grenade again. I feel like also another issue is that with the matchup for Sora, at least Sora doesn't really have. Oh,
That
that's
was a beautiful down
That was
tilt.
great. But Sora has these like half true combos that work on both characters. But when you have a frame one grenade, it won't really work because it's frame one. Another grenade.
Yeah, I will say too. I mean, what's not as bad as like something like Bats or a Cyclone is that he pulls a grenade behind him. So there are like certain instances where you can like kind of keep the combo going and he'll just drop the grenade.
That is a good point. You can trade with the grenade, and if it's up high, you can just keep comboing up.
Yeah, you can trade off of it, or like he'll just drop it, and
But
then
I
you
feel
can
like
continue the pressure.
for Sora, it's more they're horizontal combos and more than vertical for the most part.
Going for a lot of these up tilts that have not worked so far.
Yeah, but one of the good things about like how Pelca plays in general though is even when he's down, like he sets up his stage control in a way where he can kind of like do things that otherwise would be really risky and stupid, but he has stuff covering him. So like it's still like the risk reward's still like in his favor.
Yeah.
Sora's at 180 is still living. That's crazy. Good patience also by Unleash. Should be like
Nice punish on the Blizzaga there.
Good for it. Good for it. Okay. Dead even game.
Yes.
And
really.
now Pelca's trying to get a pretty big lead. The twos. I'm gonna get punished for that. Very hard to punish that unless you're a brawler apparently. Grenade.
Setting up.
He's been on ledge the whole game. I feel like he's been on ledge for like a minute now.
Yeah. Well, Sora's gonna kind of like play that in general, and, like retreat more to ledge because
Yeah.
of how like floaty he is. Because you don't really want to like you can't really just land on center stage, especially versus a character like Snake.
That's a good point, but like that's because he keeps getting hit. Snake just keeps taking damage now because he's going to ledge. And,
Yeah,
like,
but the problem is that even if he like was to try to go center stage, and like you can kind of just chase that. Like it's kind of like the floor is lava basically.
Good point.
Oh, that's gonna do it.
Oh, wow.
Low key, a little bit ugly up tilt for that one, but
It was, but that roll was kind of where it's like I don't know what you were trying to go for
I was like,
there.
no, of course it was gonna work, but like you look at like the kill screen, and it'll show up right now
Well,
as you did this
yeah.
replay. I was like, ugh.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna
This
hit.
character is very good.
Might be what, top 5.
Yeah, like I don't know. It was just like it was a Mickey interaction all around.
No, 100%.
Game 3, Pelca wants to in a row. Pelca's like making statements. He wants to win this bracket.
Oh,
Banjo.
there it is.
There we go.
Let's go.
Banjo. More Banjo. Where's Juanpi when we need him?
Banjo.
Where's our Banjo expert? Where'd he go?
It's okay.
He's a grinder, goddamn.
Busy. Getting ready.
You do not dabble in Banjo.
I dabble in
Alfred.
Banjo.
No, you
Yeah.
don't.
Hey, Mr. Banjo, how do you play this matchup?
Very patiently.
Thank you.
Didn't know.
Thank you.
Most helpful advice ever.
Listen, you don't want to get hit by grenades.
That was pretty big there,
It's pretty
actually.
insightful.
I will play as Banjo.
You're
Oh, okay, we got Malcolm Soupy, another Banjo expert.
Is that how you...
Thanks
I don't know what that is.
for your
Translate.
input.
Someone translate.
You play patiently.
Press down
just
on
like
the D-pad
Jeffrey
when you're
said.
playing as Banjo-Kazooie.
I mean...
If you do your Banjo voice, I'm muting this mic.
Okay, that's goofy. Are we gonna copy straight for that? Hold the phone. Is Disney that strict? I hope not. Okay.
Peanut Gallery banned from the mic.
Yeah, Peanut Gallery.
Peanut
Get
Gallery,
the
Peanut
hell
Gallery
out.
is banned.
Gone.
We're no Momo.
Yeah. Okay, but to be for real, Banjo does actually have some pretty decent tools against Snake.
He has a grenade. Oh my god.
Like he has like his own like projectiles and kind of circumvent it. Wonder Woman's actually pretty good at dealing with most zoners, like legitimately.
Yeah.
And also too with Snake specifically, Nikita off stage, like you can kind of Wonder Wing in certain instances to avoid getting hit by it. And it's like, and the Wonder Wing, unless like the Nikita's been out for a while, will be faster than the Nikita, so you can't really like chase him with it too well.
I will also say that like, Pelca knows exactly what he's doing. 111.
Yeah. But
Oh
also
my
too,
God.
Banjo is the same weight as Snake, so like you can that survivability they both.
Yeah, I
kinda
actually did
have.
not know that. They're
Yeah.
the same weight.
Yep.
That's so weird to me. It makes sense because one of them's a bear, but like.
That's why it makes sense to
Yeah,
you?
I thought.
Because he's a bear.
Okay.
He has a bird too, you know, it adds some pounds.
I thought Banjo was the lighter one. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, yeah, knowing how this fucking game
His
is.
Snake is absurd. I mean, it's, right now it feels like Pelca has all the answers to this thing.
Yeah.
You know how like,
Yeah.
it took Alpha like it took a couple minutes to adjust this immediately. Like, I know
It took him like a
exactly what
second.
to do. It took him like
But like we said, I mean, they've had so many sets like with both of these characters.
I'm like honestly wondering, based on again how their earlier set today went, their earlier set had no bearing on like anything beyond where they were placed within this bracket, and Pelca had lost 3-0 and right now very, very high up in this game.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just wondering if he just didn't care as much earlier, like the adaptation is just that
Maybe.
good, that real.
That is like a
He's like,
thing.
I was like, actually, I think I like my bracket more if I lose to Unleashed.
Does he? I don't think you had. He'd have played
Nah,
more.
No,
I
he
didn't-
definitely would have rather won actually, because
Yeah.
because Unleashed got
Yeah.
That least deserved kill that we've seen on the stream today.
But also too, I mean,
Probably.
speaking of that, like because he lost to Unleashed, he had to play Mars a little bit earlier than expected.
And now he's a loser. He's playing against Cage.
And that set wasn't even that bad.
Yeah, that set went pretty well. So
We are down 2 stocks to 1. At least gotta do something, or he's out of the bracket.
yeah, at least gotta not fall into any other C4s that just get left over.
I will say Wonder Wing does give him a little bit more kind of X factor in this matchup, I think, compared to what Sora might have. But it's still really tough. And Banjo obviously is like a much worse character.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh,
He's kind of cooking there. Is it gonna be enough? I don't know, but he was kind of cooking there.
Okay.
Another one.
Yeah, he's using some more of these grenades.
It's Banjo. 20% is cooking. Peanut Gallery's going absolutely wild here.
That is real.
There's a giant peanut gallery now just going off. Pelca keeping the lead. I mean, Only's doing a good job, though.
Honestly, it feels less like, in hindsight, it feels less like Josh or Pelca really adapting and more like Unleashed needing to readapt to how to play the matchup compared to Sora Snake. Because he's playing pretty well right now, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to really get the game when considering how down he is.
He is very down, but we can... I mean, I've seen crazier stuff happen. I've seen Banjo...
Another one of those.
On your last stock, you really can't waste those, so
Yeah,
unfortunate
there's two
misinput.
left. Now, those Wonder Wings can lead into a kill extremely early. I don't know if that's going to happen, but I think he's going to try to fish for that next stock.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen here. I think he's just going to play
He still has
honest.
like 40% probably before until he can get like a good kill. Once he gets like good forward smash, it's a pretty good move. There it is.
Oh,
There it is.
yeah.
I don't know if we'll go for the up smash missing. That's going to be meaty dash tech.
Yeah, no, I don't know if I'm a fan of that, but...
Roll it. Okay, good.
The C4.
trying to end it.
Yeah, actually. You will roll here. Oh, I thought it was
Oh,
Good Wonder
okay.
Ring. He has one left. This is technically doable.
the final one.
One. What can this Wonder Wing do?
That was
not a
a
lot, I
very...
There is also like the offstage stuff outside of Wonder Wing, like forward air does break the Cypher. So
He's
if
in a,
ready
this
for
is a
it.
tough spot, actually.
And down smash at ledge too. But
What
yeah.
is he? There it is. That's
Okay,
the
he
last
really had to
one.
burn it, yeah, and almost
now.
punished on hit.
It's the last time he can use Wonder Ring for the whole rest of the game. Good
Okay,
read.
good
Rolling
stuff. Rolling
through
into
the
the
grenade.
Oh, you.
Oh my
He's gonna do it again.
He's doing it.
Oh.
Yeah, he was so scared.
When did he put that there? I don't know. I just remember him up tilting.
Snake is a character. The combination of the normals with the grenades
Like
and the
grenade.
C4. It's
C4
just
is there. By the
so
way, up tilt, up
overwhelming.
tilt, up tilt, jump.
It's a little unfortunate just because it seemed like Unleashed like really started getting it by the end of that set. But it
Yeah,
just
but
like...
he just was at high percent, no Wonder Wings left. Like, that was just it.
I think we're gonna see. We're gonna try to interview Pelca if he wants to.
Let's get down there.
You want to answer my question so bad.
He kind of does.
Also, you drop your
Also,
phone.
get in there, I think. Antomoni. Get in that room, I think. Yeah, I think so,
you're
right?
playing.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
feel like you want to play
probably
more.
are. I think
You're
you're playing.
playing Juanpi, probably. Statistically likely.
I think. Speaking to Mike.
My test.
Yeah, you're good.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
How did that set feel compared to the one in pools?
Honestly, in pools, like, I didn't feel like I was sandbagging, but I didn't really care that much.
Okay, so
That's
yeah.
what we were saying.
So now I was like trying to just lock in more and be like, all right.
As you should.
He's gonna, and also in pools, he was getting a lot of like side B combos and like the 3 hits, and so I was like pissing me off, and I'm like, oh god, it's just so annoying. And then I have to land again, and he keeps keeping me in the air. So he did a good job, and like he was even doing good this like set, kind of. I don't think the switch to Banjo was a good choice, honestly, but
At the end, when he was like catching.
right, exactly, yeah, won the set that mattered, but still 1-1 today.
When he was like catching up with you at the end, do you think that was like him getting like a more of like a feel into the matchup, or do you think it was just you kind of being like, okay, like
Yeah, he was slowing it down, definitely taking his time and waiting out all the explosions, which you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
I don't know. He just got a good grip on it. I feel like if he took that game, I was still confident though. Like I
Yeah.
didn't think I
Yeah,
was
for
going to
sure,
lose
for
that
sure.
set at
He
that
did
point.
2 more,
but-
yeah.
Right.
And similarly, just like because you had lost in pools, it changed your
What?
bracket path a little bit with who you
yeah.
played. How do you feel about that? Do you like your bracket
Honestly,
more?
I'm
or-
kind of more happy because I got to play Mars and I wanted to play Mars and I want to play him again. So
Yeah.
we'll see. But I don't know. Even if like I did beat Unleashed and I was in winner's side, there's a chance I could have got upset and then lost in losers, and never got to play Mars. So
For sure.
kind of happy I still got that set in.
Yeah, well,
He's still
you're
playing
in
Mars
top 4,
again.
so.
Yeah, we'll
Makes
see.
sense.
Definitely.
All right. Well, good luck with the rest of your bracket.
Sweet,
Thank you for joining us.
Thanks.
absolutely.
Good job, everybody.
And I think we're gonna move on to some ad slides.
Ads, yes, I love ads.
Prodigy, yes.
We're back.
I love Prodigy.
Yes.
If you didn't hear before, Prodigy, March
yeah.
23rd. It's going to be in East Hampton, Massachusetts, Western Mass. It's going to have Ultimate and Melee for singles and doubles for both games. Pot bonuses for all 4 events.
Carpool stipends if you come from further out.
Point.
If you want your chance to play Pelca, he'll be there. He'll money match. He'll do something. And just overall, if you're interested in coming to Western Mass, you've never been before, we encourage you to be there. Please.
There's also other stuff to do there besides just Smash.
Absolutely.
Through the Woods 9. We got a big Vermont bracket happening Sunday, March 31st. That's going to be a Sunday bracket. Vermont's a great little scene. It's far up there, but if you're in Mass, I highly suggest going. Pools start at 2 p.m. Doubles are there at 12. If you lose for some reason in singles, there is a redemption bracket. Please go there. It's going to be amazing. Thank you. Happening all again March 31st.
And over next to Smash UMA, the Safari. So UMass Amherst will typically host monthlies, but the Safari specifically is an annual tournament that they host every April. Always a really big event. Last year, it got a little, like slightly over 100 people total for Ultimate and Melee. So we're hoping to get to that number once again, see how things go. $800 plus in prizes as it stands right now. So we really encourage you, if you're interested in playing Ultimate, Melee, and potentially, I heard Smash 4?
Smash 4.
Peak game?
Best game of all time.
It will be there. So
Oh my God.
Winters, I see you right there. I'll see you in Grands Smash 4. Yeah. The Bakery. How do you feel, Cafe?
It's the Bakery. It's a new monthly, and we're being run by Northeastern. It has Ultimate and Melee. It's going to be on March 30th. And yeah.
By the way, do the
Northeastern,
double.
cool group. The people that live in the building that we're currently in, a lot of them go to Northeastern. They're related to the scene, so it's really cool to have them. Really cool to see that the work that they're putting in for the scene, both in Ultimate and Melee. We hope, again, so many events all across New England, Massachusetts. If you're interested, please, 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 you have an opportunity, go out and make it there.
And finally, we got a beach episode. It's going to be August 10th through 11th. It has 12 different fighting games, including Street Fighter, Multi Blood, etc.
Yeah. It's going to be in Waltham. It's going to be in August. Go there. It's going to be awesome. That's it.
Yep.
At the
Just
Westin
go there.
Waltham.
Good point.
Just go. Awesome.
And we got to thank our sponsor, Nightblood Gaming, supporting Mass Runs on Smash. Provided $1,000 to the pop bonus that we have for our players here today. In addition to that, just like a very general, it's an organization just really cares about the people that are part of the Smash community. So it's supported events like this, supported events like NESI, sponsors players like Pelca. So if you're interested in seeing the work that they do, the other esports that they're involved in, or you want to buy merch, if you looked at Pelca's jersey and you're like, wow, that's gotta be me.
Yeah.
Nightbloodgaming.com.
And lastly, not least, we got Mass Runs on merch. We got a bunch of really cool, awesome merch there. We got hoodies, crew necks, t-shirts, stickers, mugs. We have everything. Look at all those cool designs. We got a Sick Daisy one, sick.
Yeah.
Donut
Shout
one,
out to
a
the
Sick
artists,
Daisy one.
Porky, Liv, Shoebox. And now, I believe we're going to move on to a break. Apple Reviewer here once again. Always kind of appearing on this couch.
I think this is what he does when he plays good. He just kind of appears places.
He needs to look at the camera very deeply.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Step into the ring! Let's begin. That's what I'm talking about, baby!
Hello, everybody. My name is Butterdog. I'm joining you for the last block here at Master Runs on Smash, and I'm being joined by some fantastic co-casters.
Hello, I'm Winters.
It's me, Soupy again.
And that's not a caster. He's about to play the game.
That's Opera Reviewer.
Get out of here. Go.
We are up to the last losers quarterfinal. We're forcibly removing
Thank you. Watch out for that. Watch out for the camera. It's very pricey.
Also, wrong way. He's playing.
You're playing.
No. First, it's going to be
this-
Juanpi.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Never
are
mind, get out of here.
at losers losers semis, losers quarters.
This
It's going
is
to
the
be
last losers quarter.
last losers quarter.
So it's going to be
Yes.
Antimony and Juanpi. And then we're going to winner's side where we'll get Apple Reviewer and Mars. The winner of the current match.
Here's our bracket.
We'll get it in a second. I think it's Pelca.
Let it load in. There we go.
There we go.
So, yeah. So it's the winner of this. So Juanpi and Antimony play now. Winner plays Pelca. That's who's left in loser side. And it'll be Mars and Apple Reviewer in winners. So we're starting off with this last quarterfinal. It's going to be Palu and Steve. Juanpi has had interesting bracket so far. He put up a fight against Mars, but that's a tough
Definitely.
draw for anyone. Antimony has had to crawl through the loser side for a little bit here, but
Also
they've
had
a
to
good
get through Mars.
run.
Not
Also
easy.
didn't go well. Yeah.
These two have never played before. This is traditionally a matchup that I think Palu players think is doable, right? You have that back air.
I think it's one of I don't really think Steve loses to anybody. I think,
Yeah.
It's
a
nor do I
it's
think
like a
Steve goes
Meta Knight
even with more than a
it's a Meta Knight
handful of
situation.
characters.
It's like who has the tools
But,
to
yeah,
deal with it?
Palu is probably one of the better characters at dealing with Steve, I think. And weirdly, I don't even think Banjo is the worst either. But his music with Palu to start off here.
Oh, beautiful cancel into that second block.
I think one of the big things is just the damage differential. Like, Palu has a good combo game, but not this kind of combo game.
Yeah, most of Palu's damage just comes from her ability to just dominate neutral a lot of the time. Like, her back air is extremely useful for getting through anything Steve has to throw at her. But again, she has to keep winning those neutral interactions, and she can't really afford to lose that many, because if she loses them, it's antimony, so you're going to take at least 60%.
I love that mix-up that Antimony went for on the ledge there of charging the F-smash on the block, because you're going to see Juanpi using a lot of these back airs to try to intercept minecarts. That timing mix-up is huge.
And also, you also have that mix-up of, like, if they start to get too comfortable with you doing that, you can just release the F-smash and not charge it. Now you have, like, that as a potential threat as well. It's also safe because the block breaks. So, yeah, a lot of mind games going into that makes it super hard for Palu to do much in that situation.
Love the neutral B as a tool to kind of pressure the mining. Safely from a distance. The back air not going to connect, though. Trades in a poor way. Going to be a stock for Juanpi.
The invincible back air trading with minecarts.
It's tough.
Yeah, I think it hit the bottom for her box, so, so I think that's probably what happened there.
Back air noticeably worse than Smash 4. Used to be, if you were at all behind her, you could not hit her. Now it's like just a very specific part of her body, so you can definitely play around the
I think they also nerfed it at one point.
Juanpi's trying to keep Mason trapped in the corner, but it's not really working. Great positioning from Antimony.
Yeah, and the neutral B also canceling out minecart there. That's a really good use of it right there.
Yeah, auto reticle definitely super important tool in a lot of these more defensive, like campy matchups.
The block is down. Forces a high recovery, and you're not going to be able to get to the ledge.
Juanpi
Yeah,
on their last
that's
stock
a really
looks
tough
like.
situation that Paladin players honestly find themselves in a lot, especially with stages like PS2.
Teleport
like,
recoveries are exploitable.
Absolutely, yeah.
Especially when you can build a stage on the stage.
Right.
Yeah, and with like the Animal Crossing stages as well. I believe she also goes pretty poorly on those.
Down a full stock. Diamond is online for Antimony. Going to start off a combo with these up airs.
Yeah, this is going to be really rough for Juanpi unless he like really locks in and wins at least 20 or 30 neutral interactions.
And you can see even when he wins a neutral interaction, it's like nair into something, maybe, not matching the damage output from Steve.
That's the thing. Antimony is getting so much damage off of every hit. Juanpi, I mean, they're doing pretty well keeping Antimony in a corner for a little while, but like these situations have to convert into stocks. So Juanpi doing a good job. They're keeping it going still.
This has been a really nice sequence. That pivot grab is beautiful.
Oh yeah, Juanpi is definitely on something right now.
They went for
guessing
the
right, left and right.
the ledge trap though and lost the advantage. Now gotta do all that work over again.
Yeah, well now Antimony's back in the corner, which is honestly a place that Antimony likes being in a lot.
Yeah.
Antimony playing on the back foot, it's natural.
What was that down smash?
Ooh, I like that.
That is that's something I heard about Juanpi doing earlier. Just doing a lot of
Oh,
down
wow.
on the blocks right there. It's really good for
That's
getting
so
rid of it,
smart.
And he can cancel it immediately.
That's something that Light has done historically with Fox. Even before Steve, even against Pac-Man with the Hydrant. Something I recognize from that. So definitely really interesting. Palu down smash obviously not as fast, but much bigger, much stronger. And you can keep it safe there. So
Yeah, and if your
I really
character has like that
tech for sure.
long disjointed smash deck, like I use Duck Hunt F smash because it
Yeah.
goes through the blocks. It's really powerful.
Huge comeback here from Juanpi.
Oh, but maybe getting stuffed out.
Yeah.
Drop the combo.
Yeah, you just got to keep locked in.
But making a great comeback. He was down a whole stock at the beginning of this.
Yeah, this is definitely looking
With
much
Diamond
better
on the
for
field,
1P.
nonetheless.
Gold
Just
is
getting the
online.
Gold tools, interesting. That's the better frame data ones. That's
Yeah.
gonna be. I feel like that's not a huge impact here because Steve already has the better frame data for the most part in this
The
matchup.
empty hops, the back airs.
It's actually going to beat the minecart, not find the connection.
Yeah, Explosive Flame not quite gonna make it.
Rough.
Antimony almost out of materials, needs this to kill, and it will.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
the
game
up
one.
tilt into back air. That's the classic.
It looks like Juanpi was getting a feel for the tempo, keeping Mason stuck in the corner, but at that last second got a little too antsy. Going to get eat by that up tilt.
Yeah.
And that's just so tricky.
That was such a good start. Such a good two stocks from Juanpi, completely shifting the tempo until right there. Yeah, trying to land on Antimony, not going to work.
That's rough.
What a comeback, though.
Yeah, really well played and definitely bodes well for them going forward. Juanpi definitely figuring some things out. Antimony, though, I'm glad that they did not panic.
No. Score is going to be 1-0 in Antimony's favor going in the second game. On Town and City, interesting pick. I think this is a stage that Steve doesn't do. I mean, Steve does well on every stage, but among the worst of them.
A little less good, yeah.
We saw what was it?
I love those dirt block cancels. Yeah.
57 damage off that first combo.
The big thing going to be
Ooh, I like that
the different
one.
materials, having to mine wood on this stage, making it a little harder to get iron, have access to that immediate minecart.
Yeah, you say that, but we still have iron.
It doesn't
Like,
matter
at
'cause
least,
he's
like,
still
four-
mines,
like
yeah.
40% of the materials bar is iron right now, but Antimony is off stage having to deal with Juanpi's amazing ledge trapping, but he's got to just brute force his way back on with the minecart.
And that's that setup again with the F smash charge on the block. There's just not really much of a way you can deal with it unless you take a huge risk and go out and like jump directly into the charging F smash. You don't want to do that. So Antimony will take the first stock and off to a good lead again. And interesting, Steve, typically the character who kind of gets better, scales up throughout the game as they get more materials. But it's been Antimony off to the strong start so far with Juanpi having to make that big comeback last game.
Yeah, that's something you want to be good at with a character like Steve. Just like
For sure.
getting those strong shots. Also, something I'm noticing Antimony doing is making the blocks in the specific way in which Juanpi can jump on them and then down smash them. He's noticing that
It's a bait.
Juanpi's doing that. Yeah, he's doing its bait. Now he wants him to do it. Now Juanpi can't do it anymore. That's a card you want to keep in your hand.
Good connection on the nair there from Juanpi, able to get a quick 29.
I
Not
like the
matching those
DI up,
Steve
though.
combos, but it's still damage.
Really good DI up from Antimony, making that combo not last as long. Combo DI against Palutena is like really unintuitive sometimes. You can get out of a lot of things with like SDI up early on in combos. And this is another close game. Again, we see sort of a really strong start from Antimony and then just slowly over time, Juanpi bringing it back.
Yeah, Juanpi's adaptation is definitely catching on a little bit sooner. In this
Not
game,
falling
which
for these F smash cancels. Great jump.
What an up air.
Yeah, and actually, that's a
Unseen
situation.
dot.
There was no iron. There wasn't able to anvil out of it. Super good awareness. Just go up there and really up air rip.
All right.
Footstool.
Footstool dare. Gonna take it in antimony. Bring this back to last stock.
Forward air and dash attack, another back air, bringing us up to 39, 51. Already in the corner. But once again, antimony, corner's not exactly the worst place to be.
Good DI on that
Yes.
down throw.
Steve, not really a character who cares that much, it feels like, outside of a handful of specific matchups. Palu, it's certainly threatening to have Palu have you in the corner, but it's not the same as like Zero Suit like we saw
Ooh,
earlier.
that's the stock. No, makes it back.
Most
Wow.
alive.
No, not quite yet. Not as high. Not at high
With the
enough
weaker
percent.
tools, not the strongest spike there.
Counter, that was
Love
swaggy.
the counter. The counter gives the reflect on the.
There's no iron.
No iron.
Not gonna be able to catch him. Goes for the down air.
Tools
No
are broken
iron,
as
no
well.
tool. Has to mine. Good grab.
Really good grab there. Going
Mhm.
back, get some tools. And Antimony's been really low on resources for quite a while, but has been able to get just enough. The back air might
Beautiful
take
back
it.
air.
Ties up the game.
Big back air. All just barely hitting right on the edge of the hurt box.
And I think the story of keeping Mason in this corner is going to be calling out the mine carts, which like sometimes Juanpi is able to do with the back air, and sometimes they're just out of position. So I feel like getting a feel for that positioning
Yeah.
and consistently punishing that back air is going to be huge. Punishing the mine cart.
And Palu definitely has one of the better tools. It's kind of like we were talking about before the set. Like Palu has one of the better options for dealing with it, but it's still you have to be so specific.
You still have to
and so
position
correct about it.
correctly. It's not just going to win every time.
Yeah,
have to be
it's
right
a
on
very
top of it.
precise call out, and Juanpi has definitely gotten quite a bit better just over the last couple of games at analyzing exactly where Mason's going to be on that.
All right.
So
and-
PS2, and we're at 1-1. Here's game 3.
All right, let's see if Juanpi can get the jump this time, because Antimony has been making these uphill climbs from Juanpi right off the bat, and it's been really tough for him. He only barely took that last game. So
And they've been up to the challenge of these comebacks, but in a longer set like this, you want to stop having to do that.
Yeah.
Definitely makes your life easier if you can just take the lead from the start. And we see a small early lead, but again, these early percent combos have been so strong from Antimony.
Yeah, great anti-air there with the up tilt, putting on some extra damage.
I like Juanpi's movement, though, and this is similar to how we saw them playing in pools, just kind of navigating around platforms, moving in and out of other characters' threat ranges, because they're not exactly playing at a range where Palu is super threatening all the time. It's more about just staying safe and then finding the right opportunities.
Not going for a lot of block placements right now, just kind of trying to scrap with Palu.
It is interesting to see the contrast in the styles of the different Steves. I feel like Just Blue is usually much more defensive, much more patient, and Antimony really wants to fight you.
Yeah.
Like,
Belligerent.
they'll mine as much as they have to, but
It's not part of the neutral.
Yeah.
Mining's not part of the
It's
neutral.
not the goal of every interaction. As the mine card will take the first stock here, and Antimony up stock 1 for the 3rd time in a row. Nice parry.
Is that back air going to kill?
Very into-
Nice.
Yeah, just barely. Yeah, not really advisable DI on that down throw. That's gonna be another 60% start.
Big
off,
damage.
64%. Wow, and you got Diamond on the field. That is a huge start.
Yeah.
For stock number 2.
That's that disadvantage where you cannot be over-eager against Steve. You just lose once, and that's a stock.
That was one combo, go down, mine diamonds.
Into
and then F
one
smash.
read, yeah.
That
And
was
now
crazy.
we're up 82% as well. On this
And this
last
game might be
start.
over.
It might be unless Juanpi really locks in, but
No
not
way.
even going to get
Not
the
across stage.
chance.
Antimony's advantage state has been so overwhelming this set.
This is crazy. This was such a tight game.
Yeah.
And Antimony gets the back air, and she goes up 2 to
absolutely
1.
exploding on that second stock. Wow.
Wow, that was insane. And that's just the potential of this character. And when you put them in the hands of someone like Antimony, it's just like, what do you do?
It's
You
not
know,
to
you were
say
wrong
that you
once.
can't come back from the stock deficit, because game 1, Juanpi was at a big stock deficit, almost came back, but when the momentum shifts that heavily, like,
That's so rough. That was an entire stock in 10 seconds.
yeah.
And back to Town, so still not banned.
Yeah, Town is a stage that people have taken Antimony to all day.
hmm It makes sense, because what's Steve going to ban?
Exactly.
Yeah, Steve doesn't care. Probably banning FD.
Yeah,
to
this is
sit
gonna
to
be
be able to sit under a platform. The other platforms doesn't matter.
Yeah, Palu's definitely going to be able to kill a little bit earlier here, especially off the side, because Juanpi's not going to be going super high.
Yeah,
for a lot of
we've
these.
basically seen that like the only off the top kills have usually been like up airs super high up that are gonna kill here anyway.
Yeah, up air.
So
yeah,
the smaller side blast zone definitely gonna help out.
Not just that, but also when Antimony doesn't have access to iron.
Right, exactly.
So there's a lot of factors that go into this.
Saw a good punish there from Juanpi, attacking out some extra damage. Love that nair as an anti-air. Ooh, gonna get caught by the anvil,
the
though.
anvil hits there. It looked like it was already on the ground.
I love Juanpi's usage of neutral B, just like over the one
He's-
block. It's so
He's
funny.
been using it so well like across the board today. He's gotten so much damage from auto reticle just across this bracket.
Because I think part of the Steve meta is they've realized like you only really need the one block to
Yeah.
do most things, and the neutral B is a great answer for that.
I like those offset walls a lot as well. As Juanpi just
Nice.
finds their way over it though and takes the stock.
And it's dangerous to be aggressive like Steve, like that against Steve. Like you said, Antimony loves being in the corner. You get that call out, that's the stock.
Yeah.
Being in the corner like as Steve, it's great because you get to mine up, you get to play this defensive game. But if you're wrong on Town and City, that backer's gonna take it.
And also when Antimony's in the corner, that does give Antimony the opportunity to set up the famous block.
Hmm. The infamous block.
The infamous. Well, I think it's
Hmm.
It can be both. So true. This is just so. This is the first time Juanpi's taken the first stock, and
They look
are
really
holding
good
on
right
to the
now.
Stock lead. This has
Yeah,
been
a lot of back and forth, but Juanpi is definitely.
Because it's so hard for Steve to get out of the corner. You know, the tool to do that is minecarts.
Yeah.
But Juanpi is consistently punishing a minecart with that back air.
Oh, and more great
Yeah,
movement from Juanpi, just getting to the right position for that back air to beat anything that gets thrown out.
Yeah, Juanpi's just like Juanpi's really mixing up his time, their time.
How do you land against Steve? Good grab
not
again.
Quite gonna kill though. Town and City coming in clutch. The up throw not a kill yet. Throw yet. I like that they're delaying the minecart, the jump out of the minecart a little more, because Juanpi had caught onto that a few times. Back throw.
Do it to him,
Gets
waits for the
block.
dirt
That
block
was
to
sick.
disappear.
Wow.
Max Rage back throw gonna take it. Juanpi up 3 stocks to 1, trying to bring us to a game 5.
Fantastic awareness.
Quick combo. Wait for the anvil to come out, get the reset. Nice up air, punishing the minecart. Maybe a misinput on the counter.
I bet that, no, he's done it a couple times.
That was trying to get the
Oh, try to get the anvil.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes
If
sense.
he
That makes
can
sense.
get the counter right up against the anvil, it'll just kill.
Oh,
Big
yeah.
F smash there through the blocks.
And just running away because Palu's backdash is so much faster than Steve approaching with those up tilts. Oh no. Oh no.
All right,
And
so
there
Juanpi
goes
on their
that
last
second
stock
stock.
now.
All tournament
Don't let
stock.
it be you.
Don't let it be you. This is such a strong lead from Juanpi, but Steve can take it away.
Now we saw what Antimony can do when you give her one chance last game. And now Juanpi's been playing so well in neutral here, but they've got to stay alive.
Breaks the minecart there, but not able to find the up air. It's going to give Antimony an opening. Another parry into the forward
out
tilt.
there. Oh, crazy SDI and gets the tech, but still in a rough spot. Avoids the block.
How do you get out of the corner against
So
a Steve
scary,
back
though.
airing?
Oh, and I love
Yeah,
Antimony running into the
Antimony-
block
Antimony
there,
starting
taking away the
at
options.
empty hops. Not able to get.
That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it.
It's Town and City, baby.
Oh, I saw Juanpi shaking their head. It should not have been that close. That was scary.
Yeah.
We're going to game 5.
Antimony also has done a very good job avoiding. Juanpi has gone for ledge trumps in like super clutch last hit situations like this, like
Yeah.
3 times now. And those have been the only times the Antimony has like immediately buffered an option and gotten out of there. They've
Mhm.
really been on point with that. So we are on to game 5.
This is such a hot set.
This is crazy.
Juanpi has the game plan, but it's like, can you
Juanpi has the
execute
game
it in the
plan.
face of Steve?
But you know, it's like you're playing this thing where you have like this execution test of like, can you get around? Can you navigate this? Can you, you know, move around the stage as it is? And then you pass the execution test and you're like, oh, my opponent's a real person who's like really good at the game still. And like Antimony has had a lot of really smart adaptations dealing with these new movement options in neutral from Juanpi.
Did you see the insane SDI on
Yeah,
that
that was
forward air?
crazy.
Yeah.
When launched across the stage.
One of the funniest things about watching Steve is that a lot of his moves have like absurd SDI multipliers.
Mhm.
And sometimes it doesn't even matter. Like sometimes you get comboed anyway, but you can absolutely just evacuate during certain moves, and it looks so silly.
Right now, Antimony on the aggressive, though, putting on a lot of damage. It looks like Juanpi's been trying to be a little more aggressive with their own aerials and just getting punished for it.
Yeah, they are.
Really good
They
conversion
are
there.
starting to catch up. A lot of really good strings coming up here.
And this has been the set, just back and forth. Just super explosive gameplay from both of them. It's like Juanpi has been so solid and patient, and then all of a sudden they get one opening and just do a ton of damage. And of course we've seen everything from Antimony
Juanpi's
with
playing
all the
2D platformer right now with
Yeah.
these blocks.
Resetting back to neutral center stage. Another one of these neutral B callouts.
Yeah,
Antimony's
the
been
auto reticle's so many things.
Yeah, Antimony doing these dash back F smashes from Antimony are kind of crazy.
Yeah. And also the parries on the back air. Oh, wow. I thought he was going to get killed by the anvil there. Dash attack, catching that landing
A lot of
aerial.
really aggressive landings.
Really good jump from Juanpi, just avoiding the minecart, avoiding the TNT, completely getting out of that situation.
Yeah, won't be recognizing that they're getting caught by this grab quite a bit, just throwing out back air and then immediately shooting.
Catching the jump out of shield.
Just gonna F smash. Just throw it out there.
That was, and as much as that was a very funny, random-looking F smash, that was really good timing.
Yeah.
That was not an immediate F smash out of shield. The delay from the before the F smash there catches the jump option. Antimony now with the stock lead here, game 5, but Antimony's had the stock lead almost every game.
Yeah, because when they're going back and forth like that, just kind of throwing aerials on each other's shield, you want that timing mix-up. I'm going to
Exactly.
delay and then F smash. You're not ready for that.
That is what Juanpi has been doing a lot, but Antimony's been catching up in that sense.
And these neutral bees, a lot of these neutral bees coming out starting to get punished by Antimony.
Antimony also just seems to not be building, wants to save the diamond, but at this point,
Wow,
she has
catches
like no
the back,
tools.
The back of that. Wow. And
Okay,
great
that's-
up tilt.
There's an up tilt, yeah. Did that shield move?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
But that move is so good because you're just not ready to hold shield for that long. It's that
Yeah.
long multi-hit. It's going to take the stock.
And it doesn't have like an entire year event lag like it did in Smash 4.
Mm-hmm. Gets the Nair 1, able to confirm it. That's damage. Starting to chip away. Back into this game. There's the counter.
Yep. The counter's a really nice adaptation since the minecart's a projectile. It activates the reflect and turns it around.
It's not like Sora counter where it actually just like kills him off the
No.
minecart. It's just going to set up that next situation.
Not like Sora counter, which beats Wonder Wing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sort of, yeah, it sends Steve back off stage. Just like, nope, try that ledge option again.
Going for it again. Almost got punished.
And there's the block in the perfect place to keep Antimony alive. We have an incredibly tight game here. Juanpi tried to bait the instant option on the fake ledge trump there. Antimony not falling for it, completely ready for it.
Juanpi went for the up throw there because he saw that there was no iron on the table. Not able to find the juggle.
And oh, he tried
Yeah.
to go for the DI there. Go for the down smash again.
It looked like Juanpi was maybe holding in there.
And
Back air.
On the back air, I'll take it.
Back
We
air,
are
yeah.
last stock game 5, incredibly tight game.
Both of these players on their bracket stock right now. This is going to be a really tense final stock. And there's the Nair. There's
Good
the up air.
damage.
Damage.
Good
We are
damage.
back to an even game.
And Antimony, again, though, was ready for that downer, the down smash on the block. Has been ready for all these
Oh my God.
adaptations. But the neutral game, just Juanpi looking so solid. Antimony's almost out of materials, but...
But you're on the ledge against the block.
The block almost sends Juanpi falling to the tiger gap. Oh my God.
Antimony has no materials right now. They
Yeah.
have to mine.
Absolutely nothing here to build with.
That was such a good weight into the Nair, not letting the back air
Back
rip.
air again.
Back air.
How do you get back to stage? You have one iron.
There's
That's
the
going to
back
beat
air
it.
again,
That is
and
it.
Yes.
Wow.
What a set. Juanpi taking it game 5, an incredibly close game throughout. All 5 games there, just incredibly tight.
You have to work so hard.
Both of these players actually worked incredibly hard.
Oh, yeah.
Antimony's kill confirms were super duper tight.
And I just love seeing the adaptation both ways. We see on the replays there, we see the someone go help.
Someone help
There
them
you
out.
go.
There you go. Put some elbow grease in there. All right. Let's get Juanpi in here.
Let's go Juanpi to talk about our favorite character.
Our-
That was so good from both
Our
these players.
favorite
That
though.
was an awesome set, yeah.
Yeah, and I love the creativity on Antimony Steve. You see a lot of things that other Steves don't do. Those like
Absolutely.
using the dirt blocks for canceling and everything.
Juanpi, welcome back to the couch.
With me in game 5s today, man.
Dude,
You're adapting.
Dude, so many sets today have been game 5.
That was crazy.
I was down 2-1 and then won both my game 5s, which is crazy. That's usually not me. Last year, I had a streak of losing, I think it was 14 last games in a row.
Are you kidding?
Game 3, game 5.
Wow.
14 in a row, which is crazy. But I guess I'm a clutcher today.
What's going through your head after that like 0 to 80 combo and then a diamond F smash? Game 4.
I'm immune to it, to be honest.
Yeah, you're just used to it, yeah.
Like, if you're competing in this game, you have to, like, just, like,
You expect it
you have
now.
to be super forgetful. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? I was like, that
Yeah.
shit did not happen to me. I'm not
Move on.
I'm not looking at the stock count at all. Because, like, the way I see it is, like, the stock count only matters if the timeout is, like, a threat. You know what I mean? And the
Yeah.
timer never mattered in this match.
Otherwise, you're just playing the game.
That's a really
plan.
interesting way to
Yeah,
think
exactly.
about it, yeah.
So it's like the only time I ever look at stocks and percents and stuff is like if someone's threatening to time me out, and that never happens. You know,
Doesn't happen a lot with
just
Pelca,
like,
no.
pretend the lead doesn't exist, and you'll play normal, and you'll be fine.
That's really interesting because I feel like that's the exact opposite of how a lot of people would treat a matchup like that.
Oh,
where
yeah.
you really want to force you want to force them to stop mining, but then you also want to force them to come to you if
That's
they have
how
a lead.
that's how it gets from bad to worse.
But yeah, you were playing so solid there, just
Having
like,
an
the same
invincible
game
back air
plan throughout the whole way.
certainly
Yeah, that doesn't hurt.
The back air
I'm a
was
little
helpful.
lucky for that one, but
So true.
You know.
Well,
All right.
well done. We will
Good
see
luck.
you more later
You're-
on. You're
who are you
fighting
playing
Pelca.
next?
I play winner of this.
Oh boy.
That's
No, that's winner's finals.
That's winner's finals.
You play Pelca.
Oh, I play
You play the
Pelca.
winner
play
that
Pelca
plays the
next,
loser
yeah.
of that.
We're gonna be going to some ad slides now.
See you guys.
All right. First off, we got the merch. George, talk to him about the merch.
Oh my goodness, look at this merch. We put a lot of time, a lot of great artists help contribute to this. If you like the event, please support the event. It would mean a lot to us. Get a hoodie, a t-shirt, some stickers, a mug. Really is an amazing way to support this event. We put a lot of hard work into it. So we really, really appreciate your support. Shop only going to be open until the end of this weekend.
I gotta get
Check
that
out these
hoodie.
designs. They're hot, right?
Shout out to Nightblood Gaming. They've been so great helping out with this event, giving us a prize pool, various other things to help out sponsoring this event.
Local sponsor, the Massachusetts scene.
Western Mass specifically.
We got Pelca in the building, player from their team.
Also sponsoring Leviathan.
I love that local esports. That
yeah,
really
absolutely.
doing the grassroots up.
Yeah, we haven't had a lot of organizations do that in a while.
It's nice to see an organization take an investment in the Smash scene, and we really like that.
Yeah, I think we saw that a lot kind of a long time ago. We saw a bunch of people try to do it, and not a lot of people really succeeding or sticking with it. So it's really exciting to see more people give it a shot and seem to really be involved in this
Yeah,
scene.
and they gave us a shot. They gave us that $1,000 pop bonus for this event. We really cannot thank them enough for that, making it possible.
Let's take a look at this bracket real quick. So, Pelca. So the players that we have left are Mars, Apple Reviewer, Juanpi, and Pelca. Let's take a look at our runs real quick. So Mars, making a
Mars
pretty
has dropped
clean
one
run,
game.
has dropped exactly one
All
game,
day.
and it was to it was a kind of whack situation against Pelca there. Juanpi taking a game 5 set against Nuggets, losing 3-0 to Mars, but then takes a very, very close game 5 set against Antimony, bringing him up to 4th place. Apple Reviewer, game 5 against Just Blue, game 4 against Unleashed, and now sitting pretty in winners finals. So last time Mars and Apple Reviewer played, this was game 5.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It was very, very close. And I think Apple Reviewer ended up as D in game 5.
Mm-hmm. And you have to keep in mind that Mars was just at KingCon this past weekend and was upset by Kid, an amazing European meme brawler, who actually got some notes from Apple Reviewer on how to play that matchup.
So maybe Apple Reviewer
might know a thing or two about this character. Yeah.
Yeah.
Another thing to note is, I think if you looked at that bracket, it was a lot of 3-0s. I think most of the sets have not been close. That 1P Antimony set, then in that context, is even crazier.
So these two have played before 3-2 Mars at Mash Harder 8.
Mhm.
So they've played
And that's a
before
very
today
close
as well.
set. Going game 5 with Mars
It
is
was-
not something a lot of
it was
people have
only a
done.
couple weeks ago. And we're going to be going right into it.
PS2. Taking Brawler to the stage that he loves, get those platform confirms.
Already scrapping with each other, trading blows.
I can see how this would be scary for Mars. I mean, we're seeing early on these situations where he normally does landing aerial jab, and Apple Reviewer's already jumping out of shield, and Brawler's hurtbox is so small that he's just out of the way of that jab. He's able to punish it in air or just avoid it altogether and reset the situation.
Both these characters are really small and really, really hard to track down.
It's a great start for Apple Reviewer. 114% any combo into an up B will kill here.
Combo
Up
from
air
Mars
and-
himself.
Oh, up air, up air,
Smash
up
four
B.
out
I doubt you need to say that.
Another up air, back air. Mars very quickly chipping his way back in after slowing it down a little bit. Keeping Apple Reviewer stuck in the corner.
Oh, nice parry. That should do it. So stock number 1 to Mars after a really good start for Apple Reviewer, and this is just the Mars factor. He's so explosive. Always able to find those huge damage conversions and quick kills.
Speaking of conversions.
But, yeah, Apple Reviewer's got quite a few of those.
Very
on his
clean
back up.
pick up there from Apple Reviewer, but he's going to get caught by that up smash, up air. Gonna do extra up air in there. Why not? And another one, and another one.
Trying to use that budget flip kick to get out of disadvantage.
It's so funny seeing Brawler use flip kick against
CSS.
Like, see, I can do
so
it too.
slow.
He's really doing his best.
So true. And same with that grab. That grab was certainly trying its best as well.
Look, ZSS has to have a weakness.
You can see.
ZSS has weaknesses?
The grab. That's it.
What?
You kidding?
And Apple Reviewer is definitely keeping up the pace. He's playing very aggressive, while Mars sitting back a little bit, going for a lot of these landing aerials, trying to make some space.
And this is sort of what I expect from them stylistically, both of them. Apple Reviewer really wants to get in your face.
What a
as
roll
fast as
read!
possible.
Yeah, wanted to get in his face
Mars,
so bad he rolled right into that down smash.
Crazy. Mars plays so patient, he'll just kind of move around. His movement's always been so crisp.
Mhm.
And then he just finds those reads. He's like, all right, you're uncomfortable right now. You're going to roll here. And he's so precise and surgical with the way he just finds a way to get these crazy conversions started out of seemingly nowhere, and that was just in neutral. Just caught a roll in neutral.
Hitting a few pretty hard up airs here, and ooh, yeah,
like the
huge
side B.
suplex.
That thing does so much damage. It's like 22%.
It's never gonna kill you though.
No, it does not kill.
Yeah,
But it does.
It's
it
just
does
damage
set you
and,
up.
and mental damage.
Yeah, it's
Lot of
mental
mental
damage. It doesn't have combos, it doesn't kill, but it does set you up in a pretty good position for a brawler. You don't really want to be above them like that.
It's pretty rare for a character to be more. That was beautiful. More mobile than Brawler is pretty rare, and I think ZSS does have the mobility advantage in this matchup.
But only very slightly. Oh,
Absolutely,
wow,
but
That's tough.
unfortunate.
That is exactly what killed Apple Reviewer last time these guys played. Apple Reviewer is very, very upset with the SDs that he was going through.
That's okay. That's okay. That's
But
game one.
It's only game one.
And it was a good performance game one.
Oh yeah.
It's really going to be almost like the
Brawler just
Kazuya-ing
can't.
of Brawler. How much damage can you get off every single hit?
Yeah. Brawler honestly plays a very similar game plan, just in a very different, more movement-based style.
Mhm.
It's much more like in the air, you're kind of jumping around, kind of like a Mario or a Fox type of character.
Finding a lot of grabs.
Yeah.
Jab,
and
jab,
then just
jab,
the
jab, 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 looking like Little Mac up in here.
They should give Mac back that jab 3 string. That was funny.
I don't think they should.
I don't think Mac needs anything.
I don't either, but that was a 1-frame window and looked funny, so I would be okay with that.
Mars, just keeping Apple Reviewer stuck in disadvantage for now. I love these F tilts. Get out of here. This is my space.
I think that has always been such a defining feature of like how Mars plays Zero Suit. It's like this is a character who's so known for like her aerial game. All of her safe moves in the air, they're all like super safe on shield, convert on hit, and all of that. And she's never had the strongest ground game. Because down smash is a great move, but it's pretty slow. Her jab is frame 1, but it's pretty small. But Mars uses F tilt so well in those situations where you're not quite sure what else is going to work. Maybe you're expecting like a rising aerial or like a jump into a landing aerial.
I remember Mars saying, like, he tries to study other Zero Suits, but the issue is he plays so differently than all the other Zero Suits. Because, like, no Zero Suit just, like, walk up F tilts like that,
Yeah,
as
not
much as
nearly
he
as
does.
often. Well, and
yeah,
he's
you gotta
even
have
in Smash 4
something
when you couldn't running F tilt. You know, he's always had that as like a huge part of his game plan.
Nice parry. Gonna fall out of the uppie, though.
Brawler's so small, and that move doesn't work.
Good.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
We have a CSS hater on the mic.
Landing up air. Great DI out from Mars, though.
We have 2. I just try to stay unbiased.
So true. I don't. All right.
Any Me Brawler fans?
No.
Here? No?
I'll be biased about that.
I'm an Apple Reviewer fan personally.
That's true. I'm a Dennis fan.
So true. Let's go, Dennis.
Shout out Dennis. Trying to get that back air off the ledge.
So true. Hit the Smash 4 Simon Belmont on that one.
He's looking like Fox the way he's back air in the corner.
Absolutely.
And that Nair is just so tricky to get around. Even with Zero Suit's mobility, we're seeing that like Mars just kind of struggles to
Great
get
tomahawk.
past that button in the corner sometimes.
Yeah, Apple Reviewers hops have been really, really ambiguous. Just sort of forcing Mars to throw something out.
That was such a good recovery
That was
there.
a great recovery. The neutral B stall into the flip
Into the
kick
flip
over
kick, yeah.
everything. You don't need the invuln if you stalled out enough that they're like half the stage below you.
You don't need to worry about what happens on the ledge if you never go to the ledge.
Exactly.
Apple Reviewer's barely hanging on to this first stock, but he needs to keep
No punish.
building. He needs to keep building up his extra credit if he wants to take this game against Mars.
Okay, there's the F tilt gonna take the stock. So very close game again here. And it's been close, you know, throughout with these two. So
Apple Reviewer, I'm noticing, is taking a lot more time away from Mars. He's sort of
Which I know pains him.
Yeah, he's. It hurts. I gotta get in there. I gotta get
nice
in there.
combo.
He's just like scratching his neck.
I think we all saw that Twitter video, right? About how you can just SDI all of Brawler's moves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how much that's going to come into play here, because I saw that forward air combo connecting to the uppie. That was cute.
Right, yeah, the roll in. Mars saw them come out. Mars reacted to that, I think.
Zero Suit's grab is so bad that it actually is good again and it beats spot dodges sometimes.
Like Pac-Man, yeah.
Well, Pac-Man's is just
But
so
Pac-Man's
good. It's
actually
always there.
broken,
It's
yeah.
Just good now.
That was Pac-Man's in Smash 4. Now Pac-Man's is just always active.
Apple Reviewer trying to find a way down from this platform, but the pressure from Mars, you can't get away from it.
Apple Reviewer's defensive plays doing very well right now. We've said before that he's a mostly offensive player, but his defensive play right now against Mars is improving like before very high.
I'm loving the walk back into that dash attack.
Ooh,
Great
back
catch.
air.
Huge back air.
Oh, that
and
could've been
trying
it.
to get a flashing mock punch. Yeah, trying to
Mars
go
had
fancy
no
there.
resources. I feel like a forward air would have been enough to kill, or maybe even a late nair.
Yeah, that's what I thought that was.
So maybe getting a little greedy. Maybe he just thought that that was the most efficient way to kill and just missed it.
Oh, yeah.
Good punish on the grab there. So
it's
hard
just
to
so
keep
much harder
ZSS in the
so hard
corner.
to keep ZSS in the corner.
Yeah,
This looks like back the other way, though.
He is catching these grabs right now.
That should be the kill with the F there,
Yeah,
right?
it's gonna kill, yeah.
There you go.
100% building his lead from before.
And now you got to see the defensive play. You got to hold on to this stock.
This has to be a flip
No
kick.
jump.
Yeah, great coverage from
No
Mars. Using
jump.
there to beat the flip jump there.
Really good at abusing the resources there, not having to jump.
Apple Viewer sort of staying level with the stage. Really shot himself in the foot there. And now he's at ledge and he's getting caught by these Simon Belmonts right now.
Mars just making it a very surprising adaptation. Just, you know, you're going above my edge guard attempts. I'm going to edge guard you with Zaire exclusively.
So true.
it took a stock, and it's all about 20% here.
Considering how active that move is,
it is quite active.
That
So there we
Nair
see
is going to
the
be
jab.
safe into the jab, yep. And Apple Viewer is consistently going for these like aggressive options off the ledge, and Mars is just waiting.
I also think Mars is just so patient in these situations because he knows he has the control. He knows he's in a good spot. He doesn't need to go for any big reads, doesn't need to go for anything crazy. Just plays so solid in these situations, and it's so hard to get around him. The back air should take it, and that is 2-0 for Mars.
people keep on jumping today. People keep jumping from ledge today, and everyone's catching it. Stop it. Please.
It's
I
just clean gameplay.
I get that this is Smash Ultimate, and your landing aerials
That's
are
what you
always
do,
safe,
yeah.
but like stop. Peanut gallery over here.
Hey, we love landing aerials in this house.
So
Oh,
true,
yeah.
so
Mhm.
true. My auto cancel back air.
I'll take coin.
Game
That's all I do.
3. Going for the footstool chase.
Going for the foot. Shout outs to Woodsy.
Do we have to? Game 3, anyway.
Yeah, there we go.
Parrying the jab, a very clean turnaround jab. The execution from Mars is so clean, just on everything. These little things that look small, but they're actually kind of precise.
Yeah.
Not gonna be that.
And that I think is why he's always clicked so much with Zero Suit specifically, because that's what Zero Suit demands from you as a player is just like
A lot
that
of
level
nuance.
precision. You have to be so specific with like exactly how you're gonna do everything. And Mars just never had any issue with that. It feels like from the beginning he's always been so solid in those situations.
That was a really risky side B off the ledge there. He could have gotten caught by that down smash, but it was just above it.
That's the
and
mix.
He catches the shield with flashing Mach Punch. 76% on his first stock.
That's a mix-up. He's not been going for that.
Yeah.
Was not ready to hold the shield that long. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, got out right at the last
Oh,
moment,
yeah,
not
yeah.
quite in time. Still gets caught by the up B.
And it's like, even whenever App Reviewer has the lead, Mars is so good at finding that stock.
And
Always
it's-
able to bounce
it's
back.
the controlled aggression that Mars is like makes Mars so scary because he's not going to go for anything crazy and stupid. He's just going to go for something he knows he can get, and once he has that punish, that you're just gone.
Yeah, but and sometimes the thing that he knows he can get would be crazy and stupid if done by anyone
Yes,
else.
but he hits it every time.
Yeah, because he's Mars and he knows.
Exactly.
Oh,
parries both ways.
Yeah,
Okay.
really, really good execution by both these players.
I think Mars came on the mic earlier, and like sometimes the game plan is to cheese them.
Yeah.
And he's good at finding it. He's good at finding the opportunity.
I mean, you don't play Smash 4 Zero Suit without getting pretty good at that.
Yeah.
Really good spacing here from both.
I love the patience from App Reviewer, just staying on the ground, not
Yeah.
walking in any of this.
Like I said, you're seeing his defensive play like improve like right in front of you.
Yeah.
It's, that's what playing
Really
against a
fast
that's what playing against a player like Mars does.
You have to, because if you don't adapt that quickly, you're gone. Like, the set's over already.
Yeah.
The fear, though, on the shield, getting caught by the up throw.
Yeah, although that's another factor here. While your defensive play does improve, you have to control your fear. If against a player like Mars, of course, you're going to be terrified, but that's something you have to control. Otherwise, you're going to make stupid mistakes.
And again, the F tilt and another F tilt to take the stock. Mars just makes such good use of that move. Especially, I feel like he's used it even more than usual at ledge. Today we've seen a lot of the reactive ledge trapping with the F tilt. Catching neutral get-ups, catching people jumping over the ledge, things like that. He's gotten a lot of mileage out of that. In this set already, he's taken a couple stocks with it.
Oh,
I like the idea.
I love that. I love that.
Getting off the ledge again with that side B. Not getting punished.
Throwing out these dash attacks, just getting a little bit of damage. putting him in some rough ledge situations, but honestly, Mars doesn't seem too stressed about it.
He's just holding on to this lead.
So true.
Super patient.
Yep, he knows at this point. And we were talking about how Mars is always so good at getting the kill when he falls behind. This is another thing about Mars. It is so hard to get that stock against him when he knows that's how he has to play.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah,
gonna
that was
be
nice. That was kind
Down
of nice.
airs him as he tries to.
Did you see Alpha Viewer's reaction?
He was like, "Yeah, you got it."
He saw him coming down. He's like, "Oh no, that kills me.
You're like, "Oh."
I'm out of here."
And just such a well-played set by Mars. And the finish, they're just exhausting all of the resources. Brawler's Recovery, a lot of different options, but individually, not a lot of them really go very far. So Mars just one by one taking out each option there.
What a fun set that was.
That was a very fun set.
Hello again, everyone. Welcome back to the couch. So we are into, we're going to be getting into losers semis next, which means we have Juanpi and Pelca going up there. Good luck, friends.
And that's going to go into losers finals against Alpha Reviewer
Against
right
Apple
there.
Reviewer, yep. So we're into our top 4.
What?
What's that?
Me Brawler liking to jump. What?
Me Brawler does jump sometimes. He uses his
Brawler sure does like to
aerials.
jump.
He's got
It's true.
hops.
Yeah.
I don't think Mars is hopping on the mic. Do you want to say anything?
Do you want to say anything?
Yeah.
That is true.
That's
like
pretty much it,
that's what
yeah,
we said
yeah.
about Mars. It's like you're up a stock. It doesn't matter. He's gonna find the
Yeah.
magic kill confirm,
He's
like
so
out of
good
his
at-
pocket.
He's so good at finding the stock out of nowhere.
Yeah.
He's like, he probably like at least some like a very universal experience is figuring something out at the end of a set, but you still lose it. But like for the next
Yeah.
set, you save that.
Next set though, Juanpi versus Pelca. These two, it makes sense if they haven't played each other. Juanpi, kind of a new addition to this scene. Pelca, long-term mainstay of our top 8s.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Pelca been here since the Brawl
Juanpi
days.
did come through like about a year or two ago.
I know they were here for a little bit.
Yeah, and was here for a
Visited,
couple weeks,
yeah.
But now
A few
Juanpi's here,
weekends and
and
stuff.
I think he's here to stay.
So we will get, assuming Palu and Snake,
We're not seeing Banjo.
could see the Banjo.
Oh.
It's not the worst matchup.
We're not
It's
seeing
fine,
Sora.
But I think that's probably not going to be, like Palu I think does much better.
Thanks for the merch, by the way.
Shout out
So,
to the
yeah,
merch,
we'll
such
leave
good
it
merch.
Palu.
Listening to Pelca talk earlier, he was saying one of his biggest things about this event is that he just really wanted to play Mars, and he got to play Mars in winners, and I think he wants to run back in
Yeah.
losers.
And I feel like if anyone's got like a good shot,
We're gonna break
All right
that
there?
door.
It's tough.
Are we good to start?
yeah,
Gert, are they
Alright.
good to start?
Hit it.
Yeah, I think they're good to
I
start.
assume so. We haven't been told not to, so
Yeah.
good enough.
Oh, yes, they're good to start. Yes, they're good to
yeah,
start.
There we go.
Thank our production team, by the way. Gerd's doing
Shout
the
out,
most
Gerd.
in that
Shout
room.
outs
Doing
to
a great
Gerd.
job.
Shout outs to Cass. Shout outs to JJ. These guys have been putting in so much work.
Can you
today.
believe the quality of this event?
Oh, it's been great.
It's insane.
For something
Really
that we're,
cool.
we're just kind of throwing out of this little...
Oh yeah.
in your house.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting us
It's-
come over, by the way.
Yeah, right.
All
The
right.
set has
All right,
started.
here we go.
Yeah, we're getting into it.
So we're into it on PS2. Snake and Palu, and now, okay, yeah, these two have never played, confirmed. Pelca actually has played Palu quite a bit. I've seen him play it a lot.
In Squad
especially
Strike, he plays,
doubles.
plays as
Palu.
Palu. Yeah.
But I've seen him even play it in singles like that a lot earlier on in Ultimate, as well as in doubles from time
Yeah,
to time.
I remember.
This is definitely a character that he knows super well.
I think Palu's that type of character that everyone really knows what Palu
Yeah.
does. You're not going to get surprised, but it's like, it doesn't matter. Back air doesn't have to be a surprise.
Yeah,
it's still
exactly.
really good.
Dash attack doesn't have to be a surprise. Yeah,
Mhm.
there's a lot of stuff that Palu has that is just inevitable.
I'm wondering what Juanpi's snake experience is like. Do you know if there's any snakes down in Central Florida?
Down in Central Florida, no MVD's.
MVD was in
Was
Florida,
Florida
for a
at
while,
one
but I don't
point.
know how close within Florida they were.
Yeah, but
Juanpi is a very experienced player, so I'm sure there's a lot of snake, but I'm not
Snake
sure.
is not an uncommon character, you know.
Pelca's one of the
pretty
best
well.
of them, though.
But yeah, Pelca, one of the best snakes, been playing for so long. He's you know, Brawl veteran, was a great Brawl player, so knows this
Keeps it up
character
in
for a long
Ultimate,
time.
no problem.
Dude's a grinder.
Yeah.
Keeps it going.
He's trying to get the bag.
Shows up everywhere.
But Juanpi
Wins
is
tournaments.
no less of a grinder. We're talking about Pelca here, but
Yes.
Juanpi is also a
Mhm.
grinder.
Yeah. Pelca may be in his own level.
Certainly one of the grinders.
Nice
of all
back
time.
air capping the jump off the ledge.
Oh, I like that. Quick grab.
Another
And
back
catch
air
it.
catching a
Oh,
jump
he's
off
no
the
good.
ledge.
Here's the thing. He got grenaded there. He was holding a
Yeah.
grenade when he got back there.
I thought the grenade would break up the combo, but it actually just didn't quite save him in time. The backer didn't connect with it, so well
Yeah.
spaced by Juanpi, tying up the game right away.
I don't know like enough about this matchup. I'm not sure if there is kind of that interaction where the back air isn't going to hit the grenade in his shield.
It definitely can. It's a spacing. It's you can avoid grenades as you can with most hitboxes if you really try to, but it is very tricky.
Yeah,
Because Palu's hitboxes are not small.
Wampy's really trying to navigate
Oh, that
around
jab one
Pelca's
tech
trap.
chase.
Ugh. Wampy's really trying to navigate around Pelca's trapping here, and he's starting to get a sense of it, but it's Pelca, baby.
That up tilt out of shield so quick, even with the shield drop nerf and ultimate. It's frame 17 option out of shield total, which definitely punishes the dash attack. So full stock lead for Pelca here, off to a really strong start. Juanpi though, we've seen them make some comebacks.
Yeah.
They were behind in 4 out of 5 games against Antimony, and they won 2 of those and almost won another.
Absolutely. However, Snake is one of the hardest characters to come back.
Absolutely.
Totally.
Because Snake,
The kid is built to not let that happen.
Yeah. Because we've seen Juanpi winning more interactions than not on this stock, but still just taking 70% from grenade trades, from these explosions out of nowhere.
And I think one of Juanpi's strengths that we've seen consistently today is like controlling the defensive pace of the match. You can't really do it against Snake. It's on his
Snake
terms.
is always in control of the pacing. It's definitely just something
You have
can't
to
really avoid.
respond to the grenade.
Yeah. And I think auto reticle and explosive flame can kind of mitigate that to a degree. Palu's like zoning tools are pretty well equipped to do that. But goodbye.
Oh yeah.
The
There's only so
rain.
much you can do it when you're already behind as well. You can kind of take control back of the pace to a degree when you don't have to be approaching, but there's only so much you can do in that situation.
Solid Snake, baby. Yeah, let's see this replay here. I need to know where he dropped that C4. Yeah, he dropped it
Right
there.
in the sky, yeah.
There it
Blew it up
is.
right away.
Yeah.
Sneaky, it was sneaky.
I bet he watched that Alex video.
We all know the Alex video.
Shout out to our friend Alex.
That's the Bible.
Let's go, Alex. Is it 4 now? Is he up to 4?
Yeah, he's up to 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the real MVP.
Shout outs to Alex. All right, we're moving right back to it.
So
Going
small battlefield.
Small battlefield.
Very similar stage, slightly smaller, same layout.
Yeah, slightly higher platforms. Don't know if that's going to benefit Juanpi at all here.
That aggressive grenade got him a 51% combo.
Yeah.
This character's crazy.
The damage that Snake gets off of like certain low, because Snake is not like the biggest like long extended combo character.
It's always like
kind of,
3-hit combos that do so much damage.
But like if one of them is a nair, that does like 25. Like it's gonna hurt so much.
25?
Just 30 in Brawl.
Why does that move do 30 in Brawl?
I don't know, man.
They made some interesting decisions with Snake and Brawl.
They made a lot of
They made some interesting mistakes
Brawl.
Love that down tilt.
And
almost got him. It's true.
Oh my God.
The fact that that move is active and kill.
That's the thing about tempo, again, with Pelca. It's like, if you're going to panic and disadvantage, buffer that neutral getup. He's so ready for it.
Oh, what a
Speaking
call out!
of panicking and disadvantage.
That is great. Calls out the grenade. That would have beaten an air dodge or a grenade pull. Really good timing and spacing from Juanpi there.
Yeah, fantastic checkmate situation.
Dropping that nair combo was pretty unfortunate because didn't have the frame one grenade available.
Right,
to go high.
Forced to go high, and Juanpi in a much better spot this game. They weren't playing too bad last game. We just kind of saw it get out of hand.
It's the snowball from
But
Snake.
yeah, not letting this game snowball, still keeping it very close. Just a very slight % deficit here.
Yeah,
Starting to get towards up tilt range, though, so that's the big thing to watch out for. Snake does kill much earlier than Palu on average.
Juanpi trying to take their time getting out of the corner there, but the aggressive dash attack going to reset the situation again. Beautiful tomahawk.
Yeah, and okay, doing a turnaround nair there, but kind of interesting, but landing right on top of the boot once more.
Yeah. They were reacting to that DI in there, knew the back air wasn't going to connect, so I like that turnaround nair, but fortunately not going to work out. Great tech chase.
Yeah,
Palu's been so good on those.
Wait, was that hit to cancel F tilt?
I don't even think he pivoted it.
I don't know, that was just really fast out of
Down tilt into back air? Ew.
Yeah.
I hate this character.
Down tilt in the back air.
Oh, that's a stock, yeah.
Nope.
He has C4.
Yeah, he's alive,
It's
but it's
Snake.
Okay, yeah. And you can't even go off there and edge guard him. Not even worth it.
You have to like run off.
And he tried to roll away. Yeah,
Not quite.
yeah.
You have to run off and like hit him before, like while he's still recovering, but it's so risky to go for that.
It's a really, really rough situation. for
Nice.
Juanpi.
That was good. That was great.
Even though they're able to take that stock, it's still 110% against Snake. You gotta play it basically perfectly. And
Oh, that was so cool.
That track down upper was awesome. Into the down air.
What a
words.
sequence from Juanpi,
My words are
70%.
being eaten.
And
Yeah.
yeah. Anyway. That was such a cool sequence. Juanpi doing 70%. off of repeated reads and tuck chases, got the down air to punish the get up attack,
And
the
then
conversion
up
off that, the falling up air grabs to would beat out the grenade pull.
And then you try to keep the
Trying to be
pressure up.
fancy and you get up tilt.
There it is. Yeah.
There was definitely a back air in Pelca's future there if that up tilt did not come out. Goodness.
It's been a competitive set, but it is 2-0 Pelca.
Yeah.
So Juanpi fighting for their life here in the tournament.
Snake's normals are so good.
They really are.
And Pelca makes such good use of them.
Right now.
The frame data on them is so crazy. Up tilt frame 4, dare frame 3, up tilt frame 6.
And they connect into each other. Like you saw the down tilt combos that Pelca gets, and they
Yeah.
do so much damage. This combo was so hot.
It was.
We'll watch
And
it again.
then- yeah,
and then
no,
yeah, we
yeah,
don't
yeah.
need to watch that part. Don't watch that part.
All right, so into game 3, back on small battlefield.
You're getting ledge trapped by Snake.
Happens.
Okay, made it out. Made it out.
Ooh, okay, I like that. The up tilt, the only move that would have worked there. Did not have
Very
time
optimal.
to go out off stage with a delayed fair. Didn't have the hit stun at that percent. So really well played, really good character knowledge from Juanpi there.
How do you beat Snake? You keep him trapped in disadvantage.
Oh, the
So once-
auto reticle was so
Yeah,
good.
you
Got like
don't leave any
30% off the
frames
auto
open.
reticle. They have been using auto reticle so well, and like in
Yeah.
a different way in every matchup.
And it's almost like a noob check. Like
Yeah.
new Palus use it like as like a zoning tool when it's not really that. You just use it for like chip damage. Get out of my face.
It's also, it's especially in matchups where you're kind of it's an anti-zoning tool more than it's a zoning.
Yeah,
tool.
yeah.
And that's I think where a lot of new Palus kind of go wrong with it is they're like, this is my zoning option. It's like, no, not really. But if your opponent is zoning, you
Make
get
them
to make
stop.
them stop.
Yeah.
You get to
It's
make them
not to
think and
make
react.
them- it's not to make them get away from you. It's to force them in.
Yeah.
Pelca gonna
Especially
take the
works,
first
you know,
stock
well
there.
against charge like characters that charge something up, you know, Samus, Mewtwo, that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like,
or a
stop
Snake
that.
who just has all this setup and you just don't want to let him get it going. That should be a kill. Oh, doesn't go for
And
anything big.
nope.
Tried to wait for
back
something, but the C4 perfectly
That
placed.
should do it though. So
Good job
just a
back
little bit
here.
of extra percent.
Only 36% deficit here. That's pretty doable for Juanpi considering the strings we've been seeing them get.
I like the attempt with the reverse nair too. You're gonna get a better conversion off of that if it does hit. Oh, but just catching the
yeah.
edge of the grenade.
Yeah, they're taking way too many of the grenades here. There's the up air bringing them up to 73-2-0 right now. Pelca. Oh.
Okay, good
Oh, there we
conversion
go.
here. Also, really doing a good job avoiding grenades still in some of these situations.
Very happy with where grenades is going to be quite a bit in this match.
Juanpi loves those teleport cancels, but it's really hard to get away with on Snake because
Yeah.
he's covering so much of the stage.
Yeah, especially since those teleport cancels rely on the platforms that the Snake is.
And that's where the
Oh,
C4
yeah,
is.
That's what the C4 is. That's almost always where a grenade is. It's really rough.
I love the spacing, the nair drifting in and back out, just avoiding any potential up tilt while also putting on pressure. Yep, good job going to the side angle to avoid getting 2 frames.
This game is so even, with the back air getting punished by the grab.
Doesn't go for down throw up tilt, but down throw up tilt will connect now at 160. There it is. Oh,
Yep.
that works too.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's so hard to get out of the corner against Snake.
Ooh,
Oh!
okay. I can't tell if
I
the
think
up air
that was
killed
the
or if
C4.
explosion killed. It looks like the explosion
What the
caught him.
heck?
But either way, onto the last stock. Juanpi trying to stay alive in bracket.
Eats a C4.
Yeah, eating the C4, eating quite a bit of damage.
Oh, I
Nice.
love that up throw, the
Converting
adaptation.
off of the grenade right back at Pelca. And, the back air's not going to activate that grenade either. And
Oh,
The
the
last-
last hit of Nair, just barely missing the timing, but using the teleport cancel well there.
That was a great catch at the down air.
down air.
They've used down air super well this set.
It's such a good move.
It's surprising. It doesn't feel like it should be.
It doesn't, but like when
It's
it
like
works.
It's like Marth Lucina Dare kind of thing.
Mhm.
Like it's like, oh, this looks like it should be super unsafe. It's not.
I don't know,
Trying to find a way around that up smash. I love that Pelca knows that Juanpi wants to land in the corner like that.
Oh, that's gonna be it.
Inadvisable DI there from Juanpi. Juanpi's not. Juanpi getting happy.
It's
I-
a rough finish because you don't know where to DI. Like it's.
I thought Juanpi was really upset. The camera's just
camera's
frozen.
They have not moved.
Juanpi's just
Frozen.
Juanpi's just looking like Homelander in that one.
Wow, that was a really tight set. Definitely another 3-0, but close though.
I mean, it was close, but I don't think I've seen anyone in this bracket fight that hard against Juanpi.
Yeah.
That looked like the best performance we've seen.
That was really well played from Pelca across the board. And it was the kind of thing where he just seemed in control even when the games were so close, kind of like on the scoreboard.
It's like it would be even, and then as soon as Snake is in the lead, it's like, how do you come back from that?
Juanpi not super happy.
That's what
about
Snake
that, but,
does to a
Juanpi's
motherfucker.
still smiling. Juanpi's still smiling. You love to see it.
I don't think Pelca's going to come over from the microphone because they're just getting right into losers finals.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, so Pelca taking on Apple Reviewer for Losers Finals. This I'm very curious to see because anytime you
Yeah.
get like a super combo heavy character against Snake, I think it's really interesting to see like, okay, which of your combos are real? Let's find out together.
Let's find out which of your combos are true or not.
Because I know
Grenade
Brawler
is
has a
frame
lot
one.
that are true.
Mhm.
Like I know a lot of those upper strings, a lot of those upper B strings, those are grenade resistant if you are perfect.
Mhm.
But I do not know how consistent all the different interactions are going to be.
It's also
This is such a
seeing how,
heavily combo-based character.
How Apple Reviewer can just adapt around the grenade because you'll see these combo characters. It's like I'm gonna get the combo starter, wait for you to do the grenade, then I
Yeah.
get my real combo after, right?
Exactly, and he loves going for those like delayed grab resets in
Mhm.
general. So I feel like we might see more of those in this set.
He's also trying to catch those hops with Neutral B quite a bit as well. Well, he's doing that as a mix-up, but I don't know how well it's gonna work against Snake.
Mhm.
But well, I guess we'll see.
Apple Reviewer is a very knowledgeable player. He studies his character a lot. One of the most knowledgeable me brawlers in the world, probably. So if anyone knows the Snake matchup, if anyone knows what combos are gonna work,
Let's see if he pulls out shot put.
Oh, we almost got a
Gerd,
head
can you
on
show us
screen.
again? Can you,
We were so
You could,
close.
a little bit higher.
Little bit
A
higher?
little bit higher. We didn't see it.
production?
Head to head.
What about it?
We don't have it.
Hey, there it is.
Hey.
They play a lot.
So Apple Reviewer has had the upper hand of late. This is 4 of the last 5 sets.
Close set at
dating
Dragon
back to
Dance,
Shine.
though.
Yeah, very close set.
3-2 last time they played, 3-0s a couple times in a row before then. So interesting to see. Apple Reviewer has
Why'd they
gotten
play it in
so
Ultra Hog?
good.
What?
They played it in an Ultra Hog.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Why are you asking why?
Pelca shows up everywhere.
That's crazy.
Wherever there's a pop bonus.
If there's a pop bonus, there's a Pelca.
These two just
That's what
spawned
I'm
in
saying.
Connecticut.
You only came to Queen's Game because I begged him to.
And you can see Dragon Dance. It looks like they played the reset in Grands, and Pelca was starting to figure it out in that second set. And also the Shine set you see is Game 5. So,
But yeah, Apple
Interesting.
Reviewer certainly with a good history, at least of late, against Pelca. Probably not going to play the Piranha Plant.
what do you think they're talking about?
Apples.
Apples.
Preset tips.
All right. Great, so we're going to get into this here.
Losers finals.
Snake, our favorite matchup, Snake versus Dennis.
Let's go, Dennis!
2 or 3 more sets for y'all here tonight.
Let's go, Dennis.
Thank you all for tuning in. This has been such a great event so far.
Oh,
We are
yeah.
down to
Oh,
our
yeah.
top 3.
We're
Pelca
in
and Apple
Losers
Reviewer.
Finals. We're not quite on the last stretch yet.
And if you love this event, you should check out the shop.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Get yourself a hot T-shirt.
Get us some merch, baby.
But this is it. This is Losers finals. Going to see who's going to get the run back against Mars in Grands.
Immediate run up, catch the opponent's grenade, and hold shield for Apple Reviewer. I love to see it.
Throwing the grenade back at Snake.
Apple Reviewer playing pretty patient so far, willing to just like let these grenades come to him.
Like catching the grenade there, throwing it back at him, get the trade.
I feel like with Pelca's run so far against players like Juanpi, against players like Mars, he's gonna be really used to characters running up in his face.
Mhm.
And obviously he didn't take it against Mars, but he definitely has the mindset for a matchup like that.
It's interesting to note that the meta of this top 4 is very these like brawler characters.
People running at Snake. is
Yeah.
the meta of the top 4.
There's no zoners. Oh, unless
Snake.
we had Banjo on the table. Didn't see that.
The Banjo.
Uppy.
Disappointing lack of Banjo today, honestly.
Well, there was enough Banjo, I think.
There's never enough Banjo.
There was quite enough Banjo.
Can we get an exclamation point Banjo in the chat?
No.
+1 for Banjo.
I'm pressing 2.
The zoning game coming back out.
Real.
But now Apple Reviewer knows he's up the stock. He does not have to force this advantage and can just wait for the opening against Snake.
At the same time, he's also letting Snake set stuff up. So if Snake,
I think he's okay with that.
But the
though.
setup doesn't matter if you don't walk into it.
Yeah. If you just don't take the damage.
I think it's
and
like
at this
some-
point, he'll take the grenade trades. You
Simply
know,
don't
now
get hit.
he can turn it on Snake and be like, all right, I've got the lead. You can take these grenade trades. It benefits me now.
When I think about a zoner like Rob, it's like you always have to respect them because it's those cross-stage fast projectiles. Snake
Yeah.
just controls his bubble, which is like when you're trying to get into his bubble, it's horrible. But with the lead here, he just kind of take his time.
I like Pelca going for that up tilt there, seeing that Apple Reviewer had caught the grenade, because that meant that he didn't have a punish on it. Because even if he got the block, which he did, no punish with a grenade. You know, at most you're going to hit by like the grenade hit itself, not even the explosion. Nice back there, though.
Catch a high recovery.
3-1 right now in favor of Apple Reviewer. Apple Review's running away with this game 1.
It's really impressive how patient he can play, and then how he can just flip that switch. It's like, all right, it is time to be aggressive right now.
F tilt into
Dash
side
back
B.
suplex. I love that.
Huge. And yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Try to cook a little too hard to get up tilted.
Yeah.
I think he's going for landing up air to catch that there.
It's a really good way to catch spot dodges, just like
Yeah.
jump delay that up air, but up tilt catches your face.
And the spacing has just been so good. Getting these back airs in, getting landing up airs once in a while.
I thought that was the stock.
Yeah.
No.
Snake maybe a little too heavy.
He has to have done like a full hop buffer up air, I'm pretty sure.
Also, App Reviewer is using so much suplex in this matchup because it trades with grenades so nicely because you're in that invincibility.
Yeah, you get the extra bonus damage from the grenade. You get the the throw armor basically. Watching the grab, he's just playing. He's just waiting for an opportunity.
Don't get hit by Snake.
This is such a significant lead that Apple Reviewer knows he doesn't have to make anything happen. Just let Pelca come to him.
Well, did get caught by that
Of course,
C4 on
when
the
you let
platform.
Snake come to you, sometimes you blow up.
Oh,
What a conversion though!
Turning off of the grenade into the thrupper. Wow.
That was really good awareness.
Very good awareness. Fantastic game one there. Showing Apple.
Apple Reviewer played that game so well.
Absolutely.
That was like a master class in how to fight Snake.
You were saying he'd probably know the matchup, and he certainly did.
Yeah.
His ass knew the
Just
matchup.
incredible matchup awareness that whole time.
There's some controversy around Snake. He was recently placed as a top 5 character. Some people don't believe that. Some
I
people
believe
think he's exploitable. He has some weaknesses.
I think top 5 is maybe an overstatement. I think Snake is really good.
He's really good.
Top 10,
I think top
Are you
10
putting him?
is
Are you gonna
pretty
put him next to Sonic in Game & Watch?
No.
Maybe not. Once you find your way in, we'll see what Apple Reviewer knows.
Yeah, I think Snake is certainly right up there near the top, but I think top 5 is an exaggeration. I don't think he's quite that good.
Me roller's top 5.
So true.
This character is crazy.
This character's insane.
It's like Fox if he was good.
Okay,
Chat's
for real?
pissed. Chat's pissed.
Let's see how much we can piss off Mars Chat.
Try to get someone off the up tilt there.
So true.
Has to go high with the recovery. They're just trading.
Pelca trying to play a little bit different around grenades. This game is trying to change up the positioning, changing up how often he's actually holding it or not. And it's working a little bit, kind of trying to confuse Apple Reviewer a little, because Apple Reviewer was so solid on just like, oh, you threw a grenade at me? I'm going to throw it back at you.
Mhm.
You're not going to get any benefit out of this.
He's throwing less projectiles, more just like, for a second there, Apple Reviewer was getting a lot more offensive, and you just see him stuffing him out with the grab or
Yeah.
normal.
Pelca's definitely controlling the stage a little bit better than it was last time. So Apple Reviewer wasn't able to get quite the aggressive.
The up smash!
Oh my god!
That was so smart!
No armor there. The up
Yeah,
smash going to catch this.
I'm sure
suplex.
Pelca knew that was going to happen.
So Pelca has the lead for the first time this set. And
So-
we'll see how Apple Reviewer's game plan changes. We'll see if he's able to play more aggressively without just taking needless damage.
Oh, and there's the
Nice.
There's
Yeah.
the suplex
One for
right
the
into the grenade that's going to benefit Apple.
And we mentioned this last set, playing against Snake with a lead. What do you do?
Yeah.
Pray.
Find your way in.
You lock in.
Make no mistakes.
That
The mock
should go.
punch,
Yep.
nice.
There you go.
I like that kind of using that like most characters would use a tomahawk, like a tomahawk grab.
Mhm.
But it's so many hits.
You're
you
not
still
ready
get-
to hold
even on
shield for that
block,
long,
You get
yeah.
like 4 or 5 hits, I think, before it can like activate. So if people are expecting a tomahawk, then maybe they spot dodge, it might catch that, or if they jump away, it'll catch that. Catches so many options. He's been using that a lot and kind of mixing that up with tomahawk grabs or landing up airs.
It's cool to see how the brawler meta has progressed because I think on launch everyone just used shot put. It was like, oh,
Yeah.
I need a projectile for these like projectile matchups. It's like that mock punch is a crazy move.
And shot put has its uses in these kind of matchups. I'd say in these kind of matchups for sure, it's kind of like there are times where it's like, wow, I really wish I had that. But he's so consistent finding those kills, having that mock punch as a kill option.
That's a good little extra tool to have, but it doesn't seem to be helping him a little bit too much here.
Good aggression from Pelca. The overextension on the dash attack.
And we're seeing both of these do on Pelca just kind of snowballing. We've seen kind of them snowballing in opposite ways these first 2 games. And it's interesting to see, I mean, Snake is definitely that type of character in general, but it's interesting to see how these two have played so solidly around their respective win cons once they've had the lead.
I think Pelca is just like that type of player too. Pelca is able to like take counterplay and almost immediately into game 2.
Such a smart player.
Yeah, I mean, he's been doing this so long.
Yeah, it's almost like it's his job.
It's not his job, it's his side hustle.
It might as well be
What
his
a
job.
recovery from that. That was incredible. Pelca being aggressive with the up air from below the stage.
Why
Will
did that
end up
kill?
losing the stock there.
Wow.
But he dropped about 30 or 40 extra % from that interaction with the up air and the grenade, forcing Apple Reviewer to make that edge guard take a bit longer. And now Apple Reviewer spawns back in at kill % to up tilt on this last stock.
However, I've seen Me Brawler do some crazy things. Couple
I
nairs.
have too.
Back air gonna connect. This is Snake's issues, getting at a disadvantage like this.
Okay, I think he got high enough that time, but 65% is a lot. That's not going to kill, but it's going to hurt.
This game's even.
Really close.
That was an incredible sequence from Apple Reviewer.
That's really what it is. You get Snake in disadvantage once, and you have to get everything right. You
Also,
cannot
he's
let
close
him
now.
out.
Oh, lost it.
I love that grab. Pelca's been getting that grab a lot.
I'm surprised he's not going for down throw, though, but the forward throw works out, so.
Yeah, the up smash is going to catch him on ledge somehow. Do you think he dropped down? He like dropped down flip quick down there?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I don't know if his invincibility ran out.
I'm not sure what Me Brawler's ledge and vulnerability is like, how far they go over the ledge. Let's check the replay.
Let's check the replay. Oh yeah, it must have just
Looks
ran
like it
out.
just
It was
ran
like
out
the
at that
frame it
moment,
ran
yeah.
out. That's insane.
Gonna be 1-1 here. We got a hot set. At first,
good
I thought
set.
this might be the Apple Reviewer show, but Pelca, amazing adaptation in the game, too.
Nah, this is the Apple Reviewer and Pelca show.
This is Mass Runs on Smash.
This is so true.
All right, so we're into game 3. 1-1 here. Back on PS2, I don't think we're going to see too much stage variety. Pelca tends to not counterpick a whole lot in this game.
And PS2 is such a good stage for both these characters.
Yeah, it's so strong for both of them. There's no real reason to avoid it.
Playing the zoning game, able to catch the grenade there, like what I'm seeing. Great dash attack.
It's something I'm seeing Apple Reviewer not actually hit that much here is like the actual down throw up air thruppers. He's not able to get those as much considering how much Pelca has been able to control these platforms.
And there's also just a grenade in play a little too often as well.
Yeah. So he's been relying on a lot of different things in order to actually take these stocks.
It looks like Apple Reviewer wants to find a way to punish Pelca landing, but it's so hard.
Oh, and there's the spot dodge,
spot
the
dodge
adaptation to
got
the mock
up
punch.
still.
That's really well done. The entire thing does not come out if it doesn't hit. You have like, I think it's 4 or 5 hits.
The grenade saved
He's fine,
him.
the grenade saved him.
Yeah.
Would have had the C4 anyways. Not worried.
Yeah, it's so hard to actually kill Snake in that situation.
Oh, if that was the mock punch, that would have been the stock. Just getting the jab on punish. Oh,
got him.
Yeah.
All the way up there.
Going into the
Following
sky.
him into the stratosphere to take that first stock. There's that throw he's been looking for.
And I like Pelca also cooking these grenades a little bit more, not giving Apple Reviewer as much time to go find them and throw them back. So he's definitely had more success with the grenade play since doing that, letting it sit for a minute.
And you see Apple Reviewer try to continue the advantage state, but when these grenades keep coming out, they just keep trading over and over again. And that's going to be in Pelca's favor. Oh, the weight there.
Pelca is not able to land against Apple Reviewer right now.
I think we're also seeing Apple Reviewer do a great job of avoiding the grenades that Pelca's holding in his hand. He's doing these up airs at such a perfect point that it's like the lowest part of Snake's body. He's not getting up there to where he's holding the grenade. He's getting like, he's hitting Snake's feet and not proccing the grenade and then just like landing quickly to do it again.
I love the way that Pelca is playing right now.
Oh, nice. Great C4.
Yeah.
Staying super grounded, looking for up tilts, occasionally throwing out these like big aerials. Just getting the C4 play.
Keeping his boots on the ground right now.
Ooh, really good grenade conversion though. Apple Reviewer landing there into shield, not going for anything crazy, any wacky mix-ups. And Pelca's the one who gets caught by his own grenade. We're in last stock game 3, much closer than the first 2 games.
Yeah, not much of a stock deficit either on Apple Reviewer's part. Just gotta get, like, I think 1 or 2 good combos in, or just that.
The grab does 33 damage when the C4 grenade goes off.
So true.
And now he's winning.
This character does so much damage.
Yeah, me
Which
Brawler.
one?
Oh, yes.
Yes!
But I know about it with Snake. I forget that Me Brawler also just kills you.
That the command grab does 30, yeah.
Me Brawler kill.
Oh, nice down tilt. Very edge of the range on that.
That could have been a big opening, punishing the grenade pull. Not able to get
What
it.
was he cooking with that jab?
I think he didn't want to do the finisher to get blown up by the grenade. There was a grenade behind Snake.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, this is so close.
Really tight here. Both of them potentially approaching kill percents for sure. Nice dash attack.
Yeah, staying-
Watch for that
staying-
C4.
Yeah, he was staying like hyper aware of that C4 as he should have.
Both of them still surviving that interaction somehow. That was wacky.
And you know that Pelca's not going to go first. He's not going to panic with an aggressive option. He's just going
There it
to
is.
play the game.
Yeah, you
Gets the
go.
C4 on the platform.
Had the
We
C4
are
the whole
at
time.
2-1 Pelca. 1 game away from getting that run back with Mars.
Pelca's looking pretty solid right now.
He's
He
playing
really is.
so well.
That first game was so dominant from Apple Reviewer too. It was low percent 2-stock, and now ever since then, Pelca had just changed up the grenade play a lot, has had really good C4 placements and activations.
And really good patience, just staying
For
so
sure.
grounded.
You locked in?
Because you know Apple Reviewer wants to land on you. Either
Absolutely.
with like the mock punch or with a landing nair or something. And the consistent anti-airs, the consistent grenade pulls to get the trades, working on his favor.
And he's finding options that'll beat multiple different jump-ins. You know, we saw that delayed spot dodge that he did to beat the mock punch. That would have beat a tomahawk grab. We've seen him do up tilts preemptively. We've seen him pull grenades.
You're
like,
seeing a lot of full
really
hop
cycling through these
nairs to try to
options.
catch him like in the air.
Right, try to air. Because Snake's Nair will not beat out brawlers if they like start it at the same time. But
That preemptive nair.
the preemptive Nair is so big, it'll absolutely win in terms of hitboxes.
Tons of damage on Apple Reviewer right now in this first 30 seconds.
And he's still doing well catching grenades and throwing them back when he gets the chance, but Pelca's just been so much more consistent not letting him have those opportunities so often.
Apple Reviewer has also been placing these suplexes extremely well. He's almost always landing on a grenade or like on the C4.
He rarely misses them. Like, it feels like he doesn't go for too many of them, but when he does, he's like an
When they hit,
incredibly
they
high hit
hit.
rate.
The patience from Apple Reviewer, like to see it.
Oh, and again, placing that back air in a really smart way. We've seen Apple Reviewer landing with that move in really important spots a few times.
Try to catch this. Try to catch this.
Nice.
He's gonna go right around and he's gonna get back aired off stage for his troubles.
That disadvantage from Snake, it's kind of hard to know what to do there. You have to go low. You don't want to go low because you're Snakes. You want to put out the grenade to just make some space. Great catch-off from Apple Reviewer.
And now we'll see if he can get any extra damage. He is at up tilt kill percent.
Waiting.
Uh,
Waiting for his opening.
No, I don't know for that.
Oh, he has that up tilt kill
He is
percent.
definitely up tilt kill percent.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, my bad.
The dash grabs from Pelca, pretty aggressive.
Ooh, tries to
go for the
catch him on the
suplex.
blast.
I thought the up air was coming on the roll in. That suplex, covering lots of options, just not quite getting timing. Yeah, he's at up tilt kill percent.
That was
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing does not discriminate.
That
it,
is-
it will take your stock away. Oh, not going for any kind of C4 tech chase. Ends up getting blown up by his own grenade.
Yeah, he was trying to go for the tech chase.
He had a big combo off that falling up air. Not going to work out, though. I think it was just good DI from Pelca.
Nice late nair there. Not going to kill with this yet, but this is really good damage.
C4 is
come
eating
from?
it, yeah.
Yeah, he just immediately detonated that C4.
Throwing the grenade back at him. Finding a way in. Hopping off this platform. I will get off when I want to get off.
I just love the grenade play from Pelca. You see, letting it cook for a moment and then leaving the grenade right in between them. Saying, you're going to have to come through a minefield if you want to get to me.
You can see Apple Reviewer resisting the urge to just like landing nair on Pelca. He's waiting his turn.
The zoning's just been so strong here. Ever since that first game, Pelca just really activated. The catch of the mock punch there with a grenade as well.
The problem is that when we get into the situation of like Pelca's on one side of the stage throwing grenades and Apple Reviewer's just kind of waiting, that's in Pelca's favor. The grenades do so much chip damage. If you mess up once, it's going to give him an opening.
Apple Reviewer is definitely at up tilt kill percent right now, especially with this rage.
Yeah, Max Rage Snake, terrifying creature.
Great
Again,
grenade throw.
Great grenade timing.
And like you said, Pelca's constantly mixing up the grenade play. We haven't seen as many of those just like grenade throws like that, especially with the cook timing.
Ooh, and suplex again, 177. Just about anything should kill now.
Yeah, I think like maybe they can have tilted ledge kill now.
That was awesome.
He has a kill throw, right?
Down
Okay,
throw?
Down throw?
Down throw is a kill throw?
Yeah, down throw's a kill throw.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Scaling on that was crazy. Up air.
Up air will take it right back. So we are one stock apiece. Apple Reviewer potentially on last stock here for the tournament. Trying to send us to a game 5.
Not able to catch that air dodge. Has to reset back to the stage.
The last hit of down air just barely catching him there.
Yeah, this is looking pretty even right now, but Apple Reviewer does have the momentum right now.
He's had great dash attacks in this set. We've seen quite a few of those just at the perfect timings. And the grenade trade, honestly, kind of favoring Apple Reviewer at a certain point there, but not able to get the juggle continued.
Yeah, Pelca just has to keep setting up this wall and keep tacking on percent for Apple Reviewer if he's going to take this. But Apple Reviewer's been hopping around and
Great adjustment gets just out of the range of that dash attack that time.
There's the confirm off the platform. Not going to kill. Oh, another one, but the grenade trade. Get him out of it.
That's a big grenade from Pelca to keep him alive in this game. Still behind, but just a few more grenades and definitely going to have some threat of kill moves.
Keep zoning. Keep staying patient.
Going for that Mach Punch, that'll kill at this point.
Yeah, kills at a solid 100 regardless of which character you're playing.
Yeah.
It's so easy to lose this lead against Snake. You stop
Absolutely.
thinking for 1 second it could be over. Alpha, you're staying patient in this last stock situation.
He's had really good movement, just like finding ways around the grenades, eventually finding openings with like that dash attack we saw there. Not going to get blown up.
You have the ledge trap opportunity, but that C4 is in such a scary spot. You cannot ledge trap with that in the way.
Ooh, and the grenade up air
Not
conversion.
even with rage.
That's going to put him at up tilt % with this much rage.
C4 is gone. Has to get back to stage the
Ooh, we
old-fashioned
wanted
way.
that. Late dash attack is scary. No true combos off it, but certainly you're in a bad spot to get hit by some aerials there.
Catches the grenade there with the up air, just throws it back. These two keeping it so even. Apple Reviewer is not interacting.
So tight.
Yeah.
Ooh, Clanks with the up
Oh, got him out of it with the grenade.
Both of them had moves clanked out there that would have killed. 166 on
Pelca
Pelca.
like that? What do you do?
Landing back air going to keep Snake alive as well.
That's what you do.
Incredibly high percents here. Late back air not going to be strong enough.
You're on the ledge against Snake. Has to get through that up smash.
Avoids the up smash.
Oh, but
And
grenade into back
the
air.
back air, that will do it.
Just barely
Wow.
killing there.
What a finish. Palka taking it 3-1 in a crazy final game.
Oh, God, we did not need another game 5.
I kind of thought we were going to game 5 there, but really good stuff from
I really
Pelca.
thought we were going to go to game 5, and that would have been cool for Sean Apple Reviewer, but
Pelca was also down that last stock and just kind of
Yeah,
chipped his way back in.
That was just like textbook play, really, from both of them in the matchup. That whole last stock was so well played. Pelka just knowing that he doesn't have to force anything, knowing he'll get a chance for a kill eventually.
Thanks.
I got something to say real quick.
Yeah, do you want the mic?
Yeah, real quick.
turn it on.
Yeah, talk up.
So that last back air, I would have lived, but I got hit by it, swallowed saliva, and then I had to take my hand off the controller and be like, oh, God. So I couldn't input the down B to live.
In the last stock situation, you just choke.
He literally,
Not that type of choking, like you just let this type of choking happen, yeah.
he like actually choked.
Yeah.
The game comes first.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
I think it's this one, yeah. Yeah, look. Look me, I'm choking in the corner. I'm choking.
We did not pick up on that in the moment, I will say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oops.
Can I ask you a question maybe while you're on the couch there?
Yeah.
That game 1 looked really hot. What do you think, Pelca, what do you think the adaptations were?
He realized that if he camped hard enough that first stock and got somewhat of a lead, I was forced to approach and play a lot more of his grenade game. And even when he had a deficit, he still remained very defensive rather than
Definitely,
trying to close that gap, which was absolutely the right choice to do.
Yeah.
And it clearly worked out.
Yeah.
I kept messing up. After game 2, I noticed that if he...
You should be good to go, yeah?
Yeah. I noticed
Ask
after
Gerd.
he thruppers to...
Do you get Gerd for me?
Or not thruppers. After he ciphers to ledge, he has to air dodge. I could just thrupper him or mock punch him and cover him in that distance, and I just didn't do that. I forgot. Oops.
It looked like you were trying to play that patient game again, like when Snake is just throwing the
okay,
grenades and
don't
camping.
tell them.
That's how I've beaten him every other time, so...
Well, thank you for participating. Congratulations on 3rd place. You had a really nice performance today.
I know.
He's kind of good.
Well played, Mr.
You just
Reviewer.
have to really push.
Put your shoulder in it.
There you go.
There you go.
All right.
There, actually started.
Did they already start?
Yeah.
They already started. Good. Okay. No. We
That's all I
cut
had
him
to
off.
say.
We cut him off. All
Alright,
right.
cool.
Apple Reviewer, thank you for being with us.
Awesome.
Thank you for coming.
Congratulations on 3rd place. We're going to have our grand finals coming up next. I think we got a couple things to get to first.
We told them.
Thank you about Nightblood Gaming sponsoring this event with a $1,000 pop bonus. They're local esports in Massachusetts. Sponsored Pelca, who you're about to see in grand finals, along with Leviathan, a.k.a. Sharp, you might know. Great esports organization helping out the scene a ton. We love that grassroots, supporting the scene. This ad's so cool.
You can check out their store. They've got their own website. You can follow them on social media. Lots of super cool merch. I
They have
love the
really
color
cool
scheme,
merch.
Really cool
They
designs.
sell like a robe. They sell a headband. They got lots of stuff.
Shout out to them.
Speaking
we got all
of
kinds
merch,
of great merch here.
Baby.
Do I have enough hoodies? Yes. Am I going to get that Daisy one when I go home? Yes, I am.
It doesn't matter. It's hard as hell.
Absolutely, and also the coffee cup. Big fan of the coffee.
A lot of work was put into the designs on this event. If you like the event, if you've been supporting us all night, please check out the shop. It would really mean a lot to us. Get yourself a cool hoodie. Show up to your local in style.
Absolutely.
That Toon Link one is so hard.
And-
It's so hard.
And also, we have the New England Smash Ultimate Arcadian coming next weekend, March 9th. Once again, the event has capped. However, the waitlist is still open. Last time we checked, there were only 2 people on the waitlist, and people absolutely will be dropping.
So if you are not a PR player, you'd like to compete at one of the best events of the year, get on that wait list.
Get in there. And of course, check out Prodigy Smash. Shout out to all our Western Mass friends. It's a great event going on out there in East Hampton on March 23rd. Going to have both Ultimate and Melee. A lot of cool stuff going on out there. Western Mass scene is great, so anyone who can get out there, they always run great events out there.
It's always worth it to make the drive out.
I'm going to grab a cookie real quick. I'll be right there.
Speaking of making the drive out, if you are interested in a beautiful, beautiful part of the country with an amazing scene throwing on a great event, please head up to Vermont on March 31st for Through the Woods 9, doubles and singles. I love the Vermont scene.
The Vermont scene's always been super chill. I've never made it up to one of their events, but they're always super fun to interact with when they come down here. Another scene, really, really great. Shout out to UMA. I haven't been out there in years, but they run great events out there.
I was there the other
Love to be
weekend for their
there.
last event. They throw great tournaments
Nice,
over there.
yeah. No, UMA has always done some fantastic work. So
What are they doing to duck hunt there?
Safari, don't worry about it.
Is he okay?
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
By the way, Northeastern University, big supporter of this event, got us all those
Yeah.
monitors. It's throwing their next monthly, going to be on March 30th. Going to be a combination Ultimate and Melee. We're partnering with the Melee Club
Yeah,
at
cool to see
Northeastern.
that.
Northeastern has been just one of like the cores of Boston's grassroots Smash community with the weeklies for so on, starting to do monthlies recently. So
And
always
they've-
exciting.
They've had a huge Melee scene for quite a long time.
Oh,
there,
yeah,
So
yeah.
really cool that the Ultimate scene in recent years has really picked up to match it as well.
Mhm. And actually doing these combination events, bringing both
Yeah.
the Melee and Ultimate onto one room. Check it out.
All right, and we got Beach episode as well. Boston Blue Beat at the West End Waltham. Once again, Beach episode is a yearly thing that Boston Blue Beat does do. Boston Blue Beat, huge pillar of the Boston FGC scene. And normally they run out of balance match. However, this year they've upgraded to the West End Waltham, so it's a much bigger event this time around. You
And it
got-
will be a Smash event. It will be a Street Fighter event. And of course, it'll be a Sailor Moon S event. Come play my favorite fighting game with me.
Smash is a main stage event at this, but all these other fighting games, I love
So
how
many cool
good
games.
fighting games are right now.
I know, right?
You have Street
It's
Fighter 6,
crazy.
you got Tekken, you got Strive,
The
you got
new Uni is so cool.
You got
We've got
Under-
3 different Guilty Gear games going. It's going to be a great time.
I wish I could play Tekken.
I can't play Tekken.
It looks really fun.
I can't do it. All
Pelca
right.
Mars have definitely not played no sets.
Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah.
They haven't? Mars is 6-0 over Pelca overall right
Yeah.
now. Don't know why TSH isn't picking.
And Mars talks about how much he loves fighting Snake. This is one of his favorite characters to play
Yeah.
against. Super comfortable in the matchup. But that set they played earlier in Winners Finals, Pelca was fighting back. It was not a wash.
Winner's quarters.
It was
Yeah, Winners Corners.
Yeah, Mars definitely, the favorite coming in, but Pelca definitely. I think if you look at this bracket and say, like, yes, if anyone here has a shot to beat Mars, he's got to be at the top of the list.
At the last Invitational, both of these guys were at, which was the New England Smash Invitational. They met up in Winners Finals, and I think Pelca still took a game there. I could be wrong.
Can we check Mars's bracket? Has anyone taken a game off Mars?
Yes,
One.
Pelca.
Pelca took a game off Mars. There we go.
Mars did not drop a game in pools. He dropped 1 game in winner's quarters and has not lost another game. So definitely going to be an uphill battle for Pelca.
This is grand finals
Mars
of
has
mass
lost
runs on
a
Smash.
Total of 1 game today. But here we are, grand finals, 1 or 2 more sets for y'all here.
Months of work have led up to this moment, this circuit, all the qualifiers, all the nominations, and these are your 2 finalists.
And I think with a day full of all kinds of fantastic sets and some surprising results in the top 6 in the final bracket, these are the 2 we'd expect.
Yeah.
This is pretty much what
These
we'd
are
expect to be
seeds
the
1 and
ending.
2.
Yeah, with how many new faces we've been seeing in this bracket, it's honestly fitting that we see two of the oldest faces in the scene here.
I still think with Mars is like a child. He's like an adult now.
But he's been around for a long time.
He's been here for so long.
Mhm. Chasing Snake off stage there.
Gets caught by the
Oh my goodness.
Cypher catches so many like weird situations at ledge like that. Not gonna help him survive the stock there, but and you can see just how comfortable Mars is playing at the exact ranges around grenades. And we've talked about throughout the day in Zero Suit matchups, like how her small, like precise hitboxes can be kind of a liability in some matchups, especially against like shorter characters. But against someone like Snake who has some good tech
Those
chase
are really
there,
good tech chase.
it can really be a huge advantage that you can put your hitboxes in a spot where they won't hit grenades. you can actually pressure him, you can hit his shield, you can hit his body without proccing grenades. And Mars is very good at hitting those like exact spots.
Nice little B reverse nade there, gonna dodge.
Yeah, it's looking really, really good right now. Pelca just needs like really good right now, which Mars isn't really allowing him. Or well, it's not Pelca looking for the opening. It's more like Mars, but Mars I feel like he's actually kind of playing good food right now.
I don't know. Pelca's been playing really hot these last few sets we saw against Alpha Reviewer.
Yeah.
So
Ooh, gonna get caught by the grenade. These grenade trades definitely working out for Pelca, trying to sort of bring this game back. Percent deficits just don't seem to matter that much with Snake sometimes.
Absolutely not. Especially since how heavy Snake is, he can just take those grenade trades all day.
And Zero Suit certainly on the lighter side. That F tilt not quite gonna kill Snake's weight coming in clutch there.
I love how patient that F tilt was. Like Snake is doing all this calculus, try to get out of the corner.
Yeah.
Just hit him out.
But get out of here.
Good grab.
Is up gonna kill?
Yeah,
Yep. All right.
yeah.
So eventually that does kill. Mars takes the stock lead. 92% though. Zero Suit also pretty light character.
Yeah, 92 I think definitely kills here with up tilt.
Down throw up tilt should, yeah.
Doesn't find tech chase.
Tech chase right this time. That running forward can be so tricky to deal with because that actually covers both neutral tech and and roll away because of like not being able to run through people in this game. And potentially you can even do that and then shield to call out a get up attack as well. So Mars, good recognition rolling through him that time. And holding on to the stock still.
Yeah,
Ooh.
And there's the
Goodbye.
back throw flip kick. You love it. You know it.
That's not real.
It's
a
DI based.
It's a DI check.
But
yeah.
it's not super reactable. So
That's crazy.
it does not work on certain DIs, but like you got to be ready for it. And it's so
Wow,
fast. Like,
yeah.
I don't think anyone's ready for the grab. in that
Lord knows
situation.
how many times Ruchin has hit me with that.
Mars has been hitting that for 6 or 7 years
Long
now.
time. Yeah.
Yeah. Very, very old. Very old.
Been seeing that
Now
for
we're gonna
many
be
years.
Running right back to PS2, I believe.
Looked like it, yeah. Oh, but
No good about
Battlefield.
This is a great stage for Snake.
Very, very good stage for Snake. This is where Pelca did take his one game early, but honestly, that was kind of a whack-ass situation where he did drop that game. So we'll just see how things are different here. But like we've been saying, Pelca's been playing super hot. That last game, he was still taking it down to a final stock. So let's see if things change here.
One thing that's really interesting about this event is that it shows kind of like the skill gaps in Massachusetts. It's like even the players who got 13th are great players, and then there's like the like PR players above them, and then there's Mars.
Yeah.
And one person has taken a game off Mars today.
It's
Falcon.
crazy just how good Mars is because this scene has been pretty solid. I mean, this
Totally.
is, like Massachusetts.
Players like
strong
Alpha
region.
Reviewer, Antimony, Pelca, they're so
Absolutely.
hard. Yeah.
Like you have those kind of players going around, like traveling and doing very well. at big
Juanpi and
events.
Unleashed traveling like.
But Mars has been in his own on his own level in this region for a long, long time.
Man, it's like who can even touch him up
Yeah.
there, right?
Yeah, only one person knows in Massachusetts right now, and that's Light.
Yeah.
F throw there, beautiful back air to catch that neutral tech. Mars also like SD'd at 0.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah,
yeah.
he sure did, didn't he?
Yeah.
yeah, not exactly a deficit he can't make up. Though.
Yeah.
I didn't like process that. Like, I saw it happen.
It was in the
just, like-
smaller camera. We didn't
Yeah,
really pay
yeah,
attention,
yeah,
but
yeah, y'all were in the middle of the thing.
I was looking at the screen. I just didn't, Important fighting game advice is to look at the screen.
Yes, look at the screen.
it's a good tip.
It does help you out.
Look at the screen. Don't get hit.
I really like when Juanpi came on the mic earlier and said like, no, I don't look at the percents and the
Yeah.
stocks unless I'm getting timed out. You just play the game.
I respect it, and it works out well for them too.
Another tech chase, trying to get the grenade throw there.
Ooh, the grab just barely whiffed.
Ooh, yeah,
That was a really good
up
up tilt.
That was a really good up tilt catching the flip kick there.
And there you see the matchup knowledge on both sides. Mars playing so patiently to get around the Nikita, around the explosions. And then Pelca's just ready for him to pick the correct option to deal with that and punishes the flip tilt, the flip kick with the up tilt.
And also perfectly timing that back there to hit crouching Snake. That is something
So hard.
incredibly hard to do. But Mars, with the greatest of ease.
That's really got to be like a 1 or 2 frame window, honestly.
Oh yeah, that's definitely like a break.
Snake got to recover high, going for that landing nair,
Great
gonna get beaten
option
out.
There. Mars has brought this back. Last stock, still down on some percent, but this is very close.
This is ZSS. He was able to hit that back confirmed flip kick earlier.
Yeah,
so
killed him at like 20
honestly,
something.
this is an even
This
game.
character can find some cheese.
This is an even game, I'm telling you.
This
right
also
now.
it's 2-0 Mars, correct?
1-0.
I know it's
1-0?
not 1-0.
This is only game 2. I'm
Yeah.
I'm completely not in it.
Yeah, it's
been a long day.
Yeah.
It has been a very long day.
I've been watching the ZSS do things for a long time.
Absolutely. ZSS is certainly hitting buttons right now.
I really like Mars's decisions when he decides whether he's going to run through a grenade or leave it alone. Oh, so close.
Again, reminder that Mars SD'd at 0, and
Yeah.
now we're here.
Yeah.
Almost gets to side B.
Great timing on that air dodge. Not going to be able to punish, though.
Yeah, well, now we're about to find out if Mars did need that stock.
Up tilt.
Spot dodge up tilt.
He's looking for the stock right now.
Ooh,
Great
C4.
C4.
He
Yeah.
needed that stock.
It's got to be the first time he's gotten hit by C4 this.
Yeah.
Really good timing from Pelca there. Going to tie up the set at 1.
Let's see what happened. Yeah, just did not really see the C4 there. Also kind of got masked by the grenade explosion. It's so hard to see it right there. I don't know why.
Can barely see it at all.
Water bottle? Yeah.
This one's not open.
There you go.
Cass, we got it.
Quick water check, making sure our players stay hydrated. Let me close that door.
Cass, we got it already.
Heading into game 3 here, 1-1 apiece.
So again, though, a very early SD from Mars almost brought it all the way back.
Mhm.
I feel like it still feels, like Mars is in control, but certainly Pelca is the kind of player where you can't make those kind of mistakes. So we'll see if Pelca is able to take any games without that level of mistakes from Mars.
And something we've been mentioning, the way you beat Snake is getting the most out of those openings, not giving him any frames to pull out the grenades.
Yeah.
And Mars so good at it. His advantage is insane.
Cass, we're good.
You're good.
Cass, they're already in.
You're good.
We already handled it.
Thank you. Mars with a little bit of a percent lead here. Pelca able to get out of the corner. High.
This is solid Snake with the
Ooh,
extremely heavy. But yeah, that's gonna be an
Untechable bear.
Untechable back air, yeah.
Such a heavy hit.
And that is the danger of going low. Without the untechables, you'd be able to recover low at basically all percents against zero suit unless you're getting flip kicked. But
Such a good combo, even the back air at the end.
just staying outside the threat range doesn't hit with the
There,
C4 though.
another C4.
Pelca's just so smart with those.
Yeah, Pelca's definitely adapting extremely well here. It's very hard.
Surprised that down smash
It
missed.
is very hard to keep up with a player like Mars.
It really is.
And Pelca's really difficult.
Oh, God.
That can't have been on purpose.
I don't know. He had to read the sentry there.
That's gonna catch
Ooh,
the
this
spot
spot
dodge.
dodge read. Not quite gonna get the kill yet. Snake is so heavy, but huge damage there. Pelca sitting at 132. But this is how it starts. This is what you want with Snake. Get those grenade trades, get those small conversions.
Yeah, do not get hit.
And those
Love
small
of God.
conversions do like 30% each time, so.
Evening it back up in percent. These grenades are doing a ton of chip damage.
Yeah, Pelca's played the zoning game so well. The stock, the grab doesn't quite reach. The up tilt, I wonder if that was supposed to be an up smash.
These dash attacks have been more of a bane on Pelca than
Another untechable back air.
Yeah.
Mars forcing a couple of low recoveries, taking full advantage.
It can be tricky to edgeguard Snake, but I think Mars just knows.
He's so consistent.
Yeah. Good dash attack, catch the Zaire.
He's been playing against this character.
Mhm.
Like, it's
Mars didn't really play Brawl. He's been here since Smash 4.
yeah, I guess so. Like since like the beginning of that.
But
Snake-
he's incredibly knowledgeable about Snake still. He's done such a good job like in this matchup.
That was a
this game.
beautiful turnaround up tilt, catching the aggression from Mars, and we are at a even game here.
Last stock once again, no SDs this time. Pelca's been playing very well, keeping this close.
Try to get some mix off the jab one here.
Yeah, but Mars wasn't falling for that. He's seen that before.
No back throw flip kick this time. Thought about that one, but
Yeah.
didn't want to go too hard.
Up air.
Ooh, almost read the spot dodge. Doesn't quite get the timing right.
Yeah, Pelca just taking that opportunity, just setting more stuff up, getting a quick grenade blow up there.
Mars's whiff punishes are insane. He just whiff punished like the end of Snake back air that was still out
Wow.
with the up air. It converted that whole sequence into a stock. Very early one with the back air. And Mars is on tournament point.
Yeah, really tricky to recover there as Snake, and you're just gonna eat that back air. Let's watch this entire sequence again. This was all so good.
Once again, though, Pelca is playing extremely well this set.
So good.
He's
Mhm.
been keeping it like relatively close compared to all the other games Mars.
This is
And
the
this what
level
it
you have
takes
to play
go
out.
close with Mars.
Yeah, exactly.
It's crazy.
Yeah, the only person in the
He's
venue
so firmly in control.
to do it. Yeah, and he like took a really solid
2-1 Mars going into possibly the final game of Master Runs on Smash on Hollow Bastion.
Getting music counterpick here on Hollow Bastion.
This is where Pelca picks Sora.
Pelca did not
We
pick
are
Sora.
seeing Snake.
Not pick Sora.
No Sora, no Palu, no counterpicks here.
Pelca did play a little bit of Sora when he came out, though.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Many people did, and then most people stopped.
Yeah.
I love that character.
Yeah, you do.
I love watching that character.
Playing against him.
I don't want to fight him.
We don't want to play against him. Catching Pelca trying to go high.
Really good crouch under that.
Mars is just catching everything. He knows it's payday right now.
Oh, and I love the Zair there. Zair also a super useful move in this matchup just because you get that range where you're going to be well out of grenade range. And potentially blow them up or even just pressure a shield without it.
Or just keep them flying forward. Like if someone's
Exactly.
chucking them at you, you can just like stop them right in their tracks.
Oh, I'm surprised not throwing him into the grenade there, but does get some good setup off the back throw. Very even in the early going here, and not that much damage. You know, we're 45 seconds in, still a very tight game. And I like the way Pelca's using this stage. I think it's been a good counterpick for him so far. Able to play under the platform when he gets the chance to.
Yeah, the middle platform there is a really good point of control for Pelca here. Like just placing grenades and C4 wherever he wants on there just gives him center stage entirely.
Really good drift back.
But it's the rest of the stage that's really proving pretty hard for him right now.
Loving these air dodges back to stage.
Yeah, Pelca's really spacing them super well. But there's the Zair again, and he's still in range with the forward momentum that he has for that. Still in range to get the last little hit there.
Still, we are a minute and a half in, no stocks have been taken, and
oh, misses everything. I wonder if that was supposed to be a runoff back air and just didn't quite get the runoff in time.
Or maybe he just thought F-tilt was going to hit. Because you can
Yeah, F-tilt certainly also would have killed if it had hit.
Angle F-tilt, maybe you thought it would Snake was behind. I don't know.
Snake alive at 180. Pretty much anything will kill at this point. Might even be at
Oh.
100%. But these Max Rage C4 gonna take it. Max Rage completely fresh, and that is gonna do so much.
Pelca with a
What,
lead
like
right now.
81?
Lots of damage. The Nair into another C4. Gonna put him at 57. Rage Snake, what are you gonna do? Oh, ducks under the grab.
Oh, that's like the third time I've seen him do this against Mars.
This is huge. He's holding on to the stock air as I say that. The back are gonna catch the jump out, but
That's
lots
a
of
great
damage.
stock from Pelca, though. 84% on the second stock for Mars.
This is a situation we've seen Mars in multiple times.
No, he makes this comeback.
Yeah,
He makes these comebacks.
He makes this comeback, and in record time.
The ball is really in Pelca's court to hold on to this lead.
Yeah. And this is where you kind of don't want to take as many of these grenade trades, I feel like, because
Yeah.
DSS is already at kill percent. You don't need that much damage. You really just need to find like that one good situation. Up tilt will kill. You know, F tilt near ledge might start killing at this point.
Going all the way low.
Alive? Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Don't get down smashed. Yeah.
Wow. No lag on that move. Not able to punish it with the back air.
So true.
Down smash, completely safe on shield. Very, very fast
He's
recovery.
going to be able to convert off of that grenade, but not able to land the back.
Great grab.
F throw, gonna do some damage.
Really good movement there. Snake. Pelca's movement with Snake
That didn't
is
win.
so good.
It's crazy. I think we see a lot with like the good Snake players like Pelca, as he does die to that F tilt though. We see a lot about how like Snake does not move fast, but it's about the amount of movement options. It doesn't really matter how
Yeah.
fast.
And
you're
using your
moving.
normals to move, the way you can move around with dash
Yeah.
attack.
Using dash attack, using B reverses really well with like threatening hitboxes all the time. But as we were just all saying this, Mars has brought this all the way back.
Yep. And he's doing a lot of damage right now, making a chuckery for Pelca to get out of the corner.
One more down smash or back air or something. This might be the set and the tournament.
Yeah, he's just throwing those out right now.
Grab,
He
too.
wants them. He wants them. And yeah.
This is when you know Mars is in control. When he's just dashing back and forth in front of your face, you know he feels like he's won the mental
A
game.
complete pivot in this set, or in this match at least.
Yeah.
Or even like even when he's just like walking and like pivoting back and forth, that's how you know he's messing around. He's cool to stream, you know.
Single hit fair gets the up angled F tilt as well.
Pelca started this with a huge lead, but not able to take the stock at all. Marston on at 182.
Doesn't get caught on the DI check there, but this
That should be the
might do
tournament.
it. And that is it. Congratulations to Mars, MROS champion. Taking it 3-1. Pelca putting up quite a fight, but a great victory for Mars here. And always good to see him coming out to events again.
That's the bracket.
Absolutely.
Definitely put on a methodical performance against the
Absolutely.
state of Massachusetts today.
Yeah. You know, we know who the best player is. He proved it again today.
Yeah.
Really great to see Pelca putting up so much of a fight, though. That was a fantastic grand final set.
And really good to give a lot of these players the opportunity to get that set.
There you go.
We definitely saw some good performances. Juanpi, Apple Reviewer, but one guy's going to sit on top. Hop on the couch.
All right, let's get him in here.
Absolutely. Mars, congratulations. I feel like I only see you when you win tournaments, but good to see you again.
Happens a lot.
Yeah, what's up?
That was a crazy. That last game, Pelca seemed like he was so firmly in control, and you just pivoted it on a dime. Were you able to just take advantage of in that moment there?
I feel like I just knew like all of the moments where he was gonna kill me or like try to take my stock. So I just focused on not letting that happen. I don't know.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah, I mean,
that up tilt.
Hold on,
no,
that
it's
stock
not
is
don't
on
get
there.
hit. It's don't get hit by the moves that will kill you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
can
I
get
got
hit by grenades.
Yeah, it's totally fine. Doesn't matter.
As long as he takes the trade.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I think in general, Snake is a character that you've said you're very comfortable playing against.
absolutely. Yeah.
And I think a character a lot of people are struggling with just got put top 5 on that new tier list.
Yeah, that's okay. That's cope. That's definitely way wrong.
What are you doing against Snake that other people aren't?
I'm using his grenades against him, and like, paying like. I feel like I see like a lot of even like pro players. They'll just like not pay attention to like when grenades are like about to explode. Or, like, I feel like it's pretty telegraphed when Snake's like about to throw a grenade that's about to blow up, and that's what I see a lot of people getting hit by is just chip damage from the grenade. That's it.
Find those
I think
openings.
it's a huge.
Yeah.
And also falling for a lot of like at least I think I see Pelca doing the jab 1 mix-ups a lot more
Yeah.
than I see other Snakes doing.
I don't know how like real or fake the jab 1 mix-ups are. Like sometimes I know like at really high percents it can like combo into F tilt or something, but
On hit, they're very real.
I think
Yeah.
it's also just catch panic options too, because I see a lot of people air dodging in, and he always catches those with the turnaround up tilt.
like it's like a messed up trap because you're like not trying to roll, but you're holding shield and also DIing at the same
Yeah.
time. So
Yeah.
you just input roll and then you die.
Yeah,
Shout out
it's like
ultimate
Sam's
buffer.
doing jab 1 and then running away and doing whatever she wants.
Yeah, exactly.
If I could ask you a question about your winners finals set, I think a lot of people expected Apple Reviewer maybe to make a show. I think you kind of took care of him.
Absolutely.
Did you do any studying for Me Brawler between last week and this one?
No.
No. It's just that easy.
Yeah, you just figured something out at the end of the kid set.
I just kind of remembered how he played.
Yeah.
Adjusted accordingly.
There you go.
That's what you got to do.
Yeah.
Well,
Studying
congratulations.
for nerds.
Who watches their VODs?
Especially the ones you lose, get the hell out of here. Well, I
not.
won that one, but you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what your editors are for.
Yeah, exactly.
There you
Good
go.
content coming out this
There you
weekend.
go.
Well,
Congratulations. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for putting on a great performance.
of course, I'm happy to be here.
Thanks for
And,
letting us on your stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
Thank you. I
chat's
hope-
very happy.
Hell yeah. Hey, I hope you guys at home enjoyed watching. You have a great night.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you all for coming out. George and friends, thank you for putting on such a great tournament. This has been fantastic.
Very happy to have been
Absolutely.
hosting.
Thank you so much for having us in your home.
Couldn't be happier with how this turned out. What an event we had
Bring
today.
Garrett out here.
Oh, I forgot my fucking hat. Whatever. Whatever. Caster mode time. Oh my god, it's Cass! Hi, Cass.
Hey, Kaz.
Hello. The staff that made this event possible are sitting here and here. What a day we've had.
We've had a great day.
This is really well done.
Thank you.
I've been really impressed by everything today. The level of just the production quality and the event being run. and
So much
everything.
care
It's been
from
really
so
well
many
done.
people went into this event.
Yeah,
I really
for
cannot
sure.
thank the scene enough for making this possible.
I know George mentioned this before that like right after RNH happened. Well, not after it happened. It actually
Sorry, I
whatever,
brought it
when
up.
it didn't happen. Not having an event for Smash again, and probably not having the will to run another one, and so, like, what am I going to do? I'm like, then I can run this, and then transitioning from a TO to like more production is really amazing.
And the production's been great.
Yes,
This is
Really
so
went
today.
over, but I
it
think
could be better. It could be better, so much better. We can go higher. Oh,
Beach
trust
Check
me, we're
out
there.
each
We
episode.
We'll see you
are
at beach
so
episode.
there.
Yeah.
If you like what this team has been up to, I mean, the team that put this together is kind of like the team that does lots of these locals in Boston, Northeastern, BSB, any event that GERD does. So
Go to Pokemon.
Miscellaneous.
Go to Pokemon.
Yeah.
Go to Pokemon.
And also helps out with a lot of Blue Beat stuff as well.
Yeah. Oh, Blue Beat
Plus
coming
Blue
up.
Beats
Oh
is
my
a
goodness.
fantastic organization. They
Oh,
run
yeah.
monthly FGC events over at Balance Patch. And you'll see a lot of the same. You'll see a lot of the same
Yeah.
overlap between that as well.
this event was definitely a celebration of the Massachusetts scene, and I don't want that momentum to stop now that MROS is over. We're going to keep it
Absolutely.
going. Very, very bright future for the scene, seeing the performances we had today. Some amazing players in that top 8.
Absolutely, it's a good mix of old and new blood. You know, you see a lot
Totally.
of players who have been post-COVID just getting to the scene versus people like Mars was here when I got here 8 years ago.
Yeah, we got
So-
Juanpi at 4th. Speaking of new blood, we have Apple Reviewer taking 3rd. Like,
What a
And
run for both of
New
those two
Blood
today.
also in the vote-ins. We saw some great performance. Joey Cannoli went Game 3 with Nuggets.
Game 5, yeah.
Game 5, I'm sorry.
No, it was game 5.
Huh?
Highest placing vote-in was Joey.
Are you sure?
I think it had to have been, right?
I think
don't
the
Did
all the
Joey and
highest
Dolan
ones got
tied?
ninth.
Joey and Dolan
it was
tied.
It would be Joey and Dolan who both got 9th.
Yeah.
And Joey game 5 with Trey.
Yeah. Everyone here. So talented players.
Yeah. It's great getting
Yeah.
to play with people from different eras as well. You know, you
That
just
was another
see
goal of the
very
event. Like get Western Mass and Eastern Mass to come
Oh,
over,
yeah.
and like Western Mass is so strong.
Huge shout out to Western
Pelca,
Mass.
Antimony,
Yeah.
Girly Teen Queen.
Yeah.
That just means you got to
And
go to
even Leo,
Safari.
who wasn't here playing, just
Shout
here
out to
commentating.
Safari,
He was
go.
great.
Go to UMA. All
UMA
the
events
events
rule.
that we
Definitely
advertised.
Get to UMA if you ever can.
And if you liked this event, check out the shop. Check out start.gg/mros/shop. Please support. This event was not easy to put on. We really appreciate any and all support that you can provide if you enjoyed the show today.
Can I give a little fun story?
Yeah, talk about it.
So during grand finals, we hit I think maximum like 750 viewers, which is really
Wow.
nice.
Yeah.
The funniest part was Zomba rated us and didn't realize that this was a tournament. So Zomba's like, "Wait, what? What is this? This is Mars' stream, but it's running a tournament." I'm like, "Thanks, Zomba."
Thanks to the viewers. Yeah.
Correct.
If you're here from Zomba's chat, thank you for joining us.
Hello, welcome.
So yeah, help support the people who made this event possible. Also, thank you to Nightblood Gaming for this awesome banner and
Yes.
$1,000 to our
Nightblood
pop
Gaming.
bonus.
I want to steal that. But
We,
have to
we
give it
might
back to
just take the
Pelca.
banner. Check out their merch shop. Literally, they
looks
sell like
super cool.
I might buy the
bandanas
robe.
and
I might buy
robes.
the robe.
They have the
Love a
like
good robe.
Pelca snake bandana.
Oh, they do.
JJ's in there.
It's cool.
Yeah, JJ's got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Do we have anything else to say?
Go to CT GamerCon.
Yes.
I can't run it this time.
And go to
I'm-
Boston
I'm
Blue
running
Beat.
it.
Go to
That's
beach
me.
episode.
Beach episode.
Sign up for the Arcadian on the wait list.
MROS 2?
Yes.
I had to do that.
This is no.
Electric
we're
Boo.
not doing
MROS is not just an event. It's a campaign
Oh,
for the
don't do that.
Massachusetts scene.
MROS is a state of mind.
MROS is not going anywhere anytime soon. Let's just say that.
Awesome.
We'll see you next time.
Absolutely. Good night, everyone.